Cek, halo, welcome to the stream. Hari kedua Champions 2023. Bentar ya, gue pengen ini dulu. Apa sih namanya? Login lewat HP juga, biar bisa baca live chat juga dari HP ya. Bentar ya. Siap gak guys? Hari ini 3 pertandingan guys. Foot versus T1, EG versus FPX sama DRX versus Navi. Kagak tahu dah kenapa tuh nyempil Navi sama DRX di sini dah. Gila, 3 pertandingan coy. Kemarin aja 2 aja ini men. Apa? 2 pertandingan aja 7 jam kemarin anjir. Hari ini 3. Good luck untuk kita semua. PRX kapan? Ini tanggal 10 PRX. Sore jam 1:30 pagi makan hamburger. Oke. Oke, HP juga udah setup. Let's go. Sayangnya Astorus untuk WP di YouTube kagak dapet. Jadi mungkin kalau lu belum dapat title Low Rider, mungkin lu bisa cari ke di Twitch lebih gampang sih untuk mengetahui lu dapat apa enggak ya. Soalnya lu ngeklaim juga. Kalau enggak ke official watch party-nya yang di VALORANT Champion Store or VALORANT Esport Indonesia harusnya ada tuh di sana. Soalnya indikasi ada dropnya itu kalau di streamnya tuh ada itu, ada icon diamond-nya di deretan subscribe-nya. Coba dicek dulu. Absen, halo Lemon Tea, welcome to the stream. Halo para kalong. welcome para kalong. Kayak lagi, siapa yang mau nonton e-sport jam 2 pagi? Saya. Ya saya. Kan saya host ya. Kan sudah jelas ya. Twitch lebih menjamin buat dapetin reward. Tapi gue juga cukup mengerti. Karena orang Indonesia kan jarang yang familiar dengan Twitch ya. Jadi gue mengerti kalau mereka kagak punya ID di situ gitu loh. Soalnya kan harus punya ID. Terus harus konekin akun Riot juga. Jadi gue ada permakluman kalau orang kagak lihat dari Twitch kalau orang sini mah. Kurang familiar. Saya udah tautin ke YouTube bang, akun Riotnya. Oke, siap. Harusnya udah bisa sih itu. Lu tinggal cari yang ngasih drop aja di YouTube. Ya nggak bisa sih, karena bagaimanapun ya kalau kalian membandingkan sama Twitch emang dibuat untuk streamer. Sedangkan kalau YouTube kan baru tahun keberapa sih mereka bener-bener ada live streamnya gitu kan. Jadi emang feature streamer ya paling bagus di Twitch emang. Gak bisa bohong kalau soal itu. Enakan nonton apa main Min? Wah itu mah bebas ya. Oh beda, gue kasih pick up gue untuk hari ini. Hari ini gue rata kiri cuy, Hari ini gue rata kiri. Nih, untuk hari ini kan grup ini. Bentar, kelihatan gak sih di ini gue? Wait. Gue buka kayak gini aja, oke? Nih, pick up gue hari ini Evil Geniuses. Harusnya yang menang. Karena gue berharap mereka Evil Geniuses qualified jalur atas, jalur upper bracket. Sedangkan ini Foot Esport, gue merasa T1 sering ngecok ya. Tapi mereka bakal merajai lower bracket nantinya. Gue percaya seperti itu. Terus tadi lawan siapa sih tadi? Ini ya grup D ya. Haha, grup D ini masalahnya nih. Gue udah salah di sini. Kemarin tim Blackwood kalah, babi emang. Malah Navi yang kesini. Jadi sepertinya kalau mau ngikutin pick up gue, sebenarnya gue pengen DRX menang ya. Tapi kalau mau ngikutin pick up gue, DRX harus kalah. Jadi gue harus dukung Navi. Kalau mau ngikutin pick up gue. Jadi maafkan aku, saudara-saudara Pasifikku. Hari ini aku berbalik arah ke Navi, aduh. Tapi ya kita lihat aja lah ya. Kita lihat aja nanti. Hari ini 3 pertandingan cuy. Semoga gue kuat ya guys ya. Gue sih berharapnya bisa menyelesaikan 3 pertandingan ya untuk hari ini ya. For eSport lawan T1, EG, FPX, Navi DRX. Let's go. We can do it, I guess. Bentar, pick up gue mana tadi? Oh, di sini. Ya udah aku tidur aja. Oh, oke. Bebas sih. Jam 2 baru mulai. Iya, jam 2 something biasanya. Gue punya emoji clown itu. Yang membership, kasih lihat emoji gue yang badut gini. Ayo. Biar yang abu iri. Biar yang abu-abu iri, guys. Mantap. Gue juga punya tuh guys, badut kayak gitu guys. Emang cuman panelistnya doang yang bisa. Kita juga punya badut kayak gitu di sini di emoji kita. Yang pengen join membership, let's go. Min banget ada 3 match hari ini. Oke Akihiro, thank you semangatnya. I need it, I really need it man. So thank you. I really need semangat hari ini. Soalnya kemarin aja gue rada ini ya, rada teler ya kemarin ya. Di pertandingan kedua tuh pas siapa sih, bahkan kemarin gue udah lupa anjir. Loud versus DRX. Itu udah kemana-mana tuh pala gue tuh. Minum Red Bull. Gue kadang-kadang kalau begadang itu daripada gue minum kopi, gue milih minum energy drink kadang-kadang. And fun fact, hari ini gue belinya Red Bull. Tapi untuk nanti pagi, jangan sekarang. Masa baru mulai udah Red Bull anjir. Nanti pagi. Soalnya jam 3 gue butuh minum obat nanti guys. Jadi ada jarak yang harus gue ini. Biar habis minum obat kagak langsung Red Bull banget gitu loh. Udah siap Farizal, aman. Hari ini jam minum obat gue jam 3 kok. Wih, support real sekali kamu bang. Kebetulan. Go S ke co-host. Thank you Livia. Welcome to the stream by the way. Jangan lupa di like ya guys ya, yang belum like ya. Biar kita FYP semakin banyak orang yang datang. Welcome back yang dari kemarin ya guys ya. Yang viewers baru dari kemarin. Welcome back yang datang lagi nih. Saya akan mencoba menemani kalian nonton dan tidak mengecewakan, harusnya sih gitu ya. Sampai jam berapa? Wah, sampai jam berapa tuh biasanya random Tobi. Mereka ya ngomongnya ya, jam 2 mulai ya. Terus jam 5-nya pertandingan kedua. Jam 8 pertandingan ketiga. Tapi kemarin aja 2 pertandingan aja jam 7 selesai ya. Iya gak sih? Bahkan gue lupa kemarin selesai jam berapa. Kayaknya lebih dari itu. Jadi sebenarnya jadwal mereka itu cuman kira-kira, gak pasti. Random, jadi pada akhirnya random. Selesainya kapan? Bakalan balik lagi jam 2.15 kalau nggak ketinggalan. Oke. Fix ini mas sampai jam 10 pagi. Bisa jadi kalau kayak kemarin. Kemarin itu banyak OT-nya. Kemarin itu ada yang sampai map 3, direct sama loud. So ya, yeah, it can be sampai jam 10 men. I'm ready. Let's go. Tapi setidaknya nanti kalau nonton kayaknya gue bakalan lebih diem. Kita lebih fokus nonton mungkin. Kalau kemarin kan gue bacot banget ya. Maklum masih norak hari pertama. 7 atau 8 jam kira-kira kalau nggak ada technical pause. Kemarin sih kayaknya technical pause kalau gue inget bahkan cuma 1 kali. Dan sebentar banget sih inget gue. Jadi ini aman banget nih. Kayaknya mereka semua budgetnya emang di Champions. Kayak aman banget gitu, tanpa technical pause. Gue aja kaget kemarin, hari pertama kagak ada technical pause di awal-awal. Gue nggak nonton direct slot gara-gara ketiduran. Aman, aman. Banyak kok yang ketiduran, gak cuma lu kok kayaknya. Iya, makanya kemarin itu True the Smoke tembakannya nembak tanpa melihat aja. Makanya kemarin kan gue bilangnya, ngapain gue nembak pala orang, latihan nembak pala orang kalau kayak gini ya. Mending latihan nembak True the Smoke. Literally, man. Semua killnya dari situ. Apa yang dinaikin tuh bukan STR kalau di game ini, hoki, luck. Kalau main game tuh berasa kayak gitu tuh, yang dinaikin bukan STR ataupun INT, nggak perlu, luck aja udah. Hoki mengalahkan semuanya, men. Bang, lu streaming di Twitch apa YouTube lah? Lu ini sekarang ada di mana? Ya di YouTube lah. Welcome Fardani by the way. Malam Kai, malam Makoto. Welcome to the stream. Kan DRX win kemarin. Iya. Kan gue dukung DRX ya kemarin. Bener kok, sesuai prediksi gue kok itu. Soalnya 50-50 anyway. Deket kok, mereka close banget anjir. Aspasnya gila banget sebenarnya Laut. Bisa Laut juga bisa menang itu. Makanya gue bilang pertandingan 50-50 Laut sama DRX. Dan kebetulan pick up gue bener. Ngambil DRX duluan gue. Lumayan cair. Bagi dikit kali. Gak, just kidding. That's your money, bro. Kagak live di Twitch aja, min yokai. Gua di YouTube aja masih sepi ya. Apalagi mau Twitch. Kita melihat statistik saja. Kalau penonton Indonesia itu jarang di Twitch masih. Oke? Masih kebanyakannya di YouTube. Jadi gua pilih YouTube masih, oke? Halo Rafli, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Jangan diingetin dong Farizal. Itu gue sudah mulai ngantuk itu mulai dari situ kayak mulai kagak jelas tuh omongan gue tuh. Udah mulai efek ngantuknya, LCD gue udah mulai kena. Mulai momen itu tuh kayaknya kegigit anjing juga LCD gue. Oi bang, oi Samsul, welcome. Udah lama ya nggak lihat min yokai stream. Halo, welcome back. Walaupun sekarang ini ya kita bukan gameplay, kita di watch party, jadi bakal nonton aja nanti untuk Champions 2023. Sudah dikasih tanggung jawab sama Riot kan, ya kita harus bertanggung jawab nonton. Berapa menit lagi? Biasanya jam 2 mulai ya. Makanya gue live ini biasanya untuk menyapa viewers awal-awal gue. Yang gue sayang itu yang sekarang-sekarang ini yang gue sayangi sebenarnya. Karena dari awal udah mau datang menemani saya. Yang datang nanti itu karbitan semua tuh. Ini ada hadiah nggak sih? Hadiah apa tuh Hehan? Yang drop kalau di YouTube WP-nya kagak punya drop. Gua lurk ya Kai, soalnya mau ngedit lagi. Oke, siap Makoto. Ada tuh lurk di live chat. Bang, hari ini ada reward kah pas nontonnya? Cuman title doang untuk group stage. Jadi lu mau nonton hari 1, mau baru nonton hari 2, sampai pokoknya selama group stage itu title doang. Nggak tiap hari ada dropnya beda-beda gitu, kagak kayak gitu sistemnya Fardani. Oke? Gua pegang T1, gua food esport. Hehehe, pick up gua food esport soalnya. Kayaknya lebih banyak T1 nanti. Bentar, kita vote dulu, polling dulu, gua lupa. Bikin polling dulu. Gue yakin kayak T1 lebih banyak orangnya. Tapi gue dukung food esport. Siapakah yang akan menang di pertandingan yang satu ini. Kayak announcement ini 21 gue udah. Ntar food atau ke-2 from Korea. Add option. Salah. Kenapa add option lagi? Salah. Kenapa jadi 3 timnya? Yang bertanding 3 orang dalam satu map. Oke, silakan di vote. Let's go. Di sini gelap, di sana masih terang. Iya, makanya jam segini baru mulai. Gak kenal. Hah? Lah dihapus baru mah gue baca Mars. Ada yang bagus di stage apa, Bang? Kayaknya tidak ada skin ya. Jadi sebenarnya kalau dibilang bagus pun sebenarnya untuk koleksi sih sebenarnya. Karena kan limited ya hitungannya ya. Player card untuk di grand final doang. Yang apa namanya? Spray Gecko itu, yang Gecko div itu di tanggal playoff. Yang jago siapa di 2 tim ini? Gue sih udah lupa ya sebenarnya ya. Tapi menurut gue Food Esport bakalan menang sih dari T1. Karena T1 kadang-kadang sering dapat cok gitu. Jadi kita lihat aja. Pada akhirnya nih game tembak-tembakan guys. Yang nembak lah yang menang. Agak ngantuk sih. Ya emang untuk kita nih emang jam-jam ngantuk sih. Jadi tidak menyalahkan Fauzan. Betul. Tidak salah, ngantuk itu sangat wajar. Ini yang di Valorant Indonesia channelnya kok masih bilang. Emang kalau di eSport Indonesia emang lebih telat ini broadcastnya. Karena kan pada akhirnya ya balik lagi broadcast utamanya yang di LA gitu loh. Makanya kalau yang di LA kan ada interview karena pakai bahasa Inggris mungkin kagak dimasukin di eSport Indonesia. Fanatik belum main, sabar. Fans Fanatik sabar ya, kalian sabar dulu. Duduk yang manis dulu sama FPX sama. Fans FPX sama. Tenang, gue juga dukung FPX kok. Gue udah menyatakan statement itu dari video gue. Tenang, gue FPX banget anaknya. Sama kayak Master Tokyo kemarin, di sini terang, di sana gelap. Kagak kok, di Master Tokyo setidaknya kita kagak sejauh itu, men. Kita cuman bedanya Tokyo tuh lebih cepat 2 jam. Jadinya di sini mulainya pagi banget emang kemarin itu pas Masters Tokyo. Justru enak sih sebenarnya ya. Tim NE yang kuat EG. Untuk dari statistik dan pencapaian, betul. Mereka tuh tim yang di underestimate ya, yang dianggap underdog di awal. Karena emang, kalian inget gak sih, bahkan EG itu ya, awal-awal franchise dibuka ya, mereka tuh kayak meme-nya tuh, kalian tuh masih inget gak sih, kalian tuh masuk tim franchise, soalnya timnya kagak diumumin sama sekali anjir. Kayak player-player terkenal tuh udah dimasukin tim sini, tim sana. EG kagak ada tuh. Makanya dianggap kayak kuda hitam kan mereka kan awalnya kan. Dan somehow, emang iya, di login emang sampah banget. Tapi pada akhirnya di NA League mereka somehow wah gila banget. Berkembangnya pesat banget gila. EG harus diakui men, dahsyat mereka perkembangannya. Tim dengan perkembangan paling dahsyat tahun ini menurut gue EG salah satunya. Kalau Fnatic kan bisa diekspektasikan ya karena mereka kan bikinnya kayak super tim. Orang tahu nih pemainnya jago-jago nih. Kalau EG kagak ada expect tuh dari awal. Habis T1 versus Food apa lawan apa? Ya pasti tadi lupa lagi gue. FPL Geniuses baru diomongin EG sama FPX tim China. NF versus China. Kalau nggak salah FPX itu tapi juara 3 kalau di China qualifier. Makanya gue ekspektasinya EG yang menang. Fix. Kalau sampai kalah Iji, sudahlah. Jadi harusnya tidak mungkin lah ya. Easy pick up itu harusnya. PR hari apa bang? Tanggal 10 Vin. Adi juga tuh, gue udah jawab tanggal 10 untuk FPX. Dan tenang aja buat kalian yang ini FPX di pertandingan pertama kok. Di tanggal 10 itu di pertandingan pertama lawannya Crew Esports. Tapi kagak itu juga ya, harusnya mereka kalau mau pagian ya biar penontonnya udah pada bangun ya di sini ya. Never mind then. Tidak bagus-bagus amat berarti jamnya. Jam 2 pagi soalnya. Harusnya di pertandingan terakhir aja. Kalau kita malah ini ya pengennya pertandingan terakhir sekarang. Tim yang kita suka. Karena setidaknya siangan tuh. Rada pagi mulai. Tim lokal Indo kira-kira kompetitif gak bang? Menurut lo? Menurut gua masalah tim Indo tuh cuman mental sama kurang banyak IGL. Menurut gua ya. Contohnya kurang banyak IGL, bahkan Bigatron aja kemarin ngambil IGL aja Zesbu, which is dia padahal duelist role ya. Dan menurut gua itu kagak ideal. Menurut gua ya. Baik lagi ini menurut gua. So yeah, we need more good AGL and good mentality. Jam 2 pagi mah paling susah ditonton. Iya, justru kebalik ya. Yang pertama justru paling susah ditonton kalau Champions ini. Rex yang nggak ada IGL. Soalnya mereka jago-jago guys. Mereka itu apa? Demokrasi. Demokrasi. Sistem demokrasi dalamnya. Siapapun hajar. SQL for Presiden. Waduh, presiden apa tuh? Presiden itu apa? OP Akademi Indonesia. Ternyata kerja sama-sama Wardel. Apa OP Akademi jadinya. Waduh, di Twitter T1 66% coy. Apakah pickemku akan rungkat? Waduh. Kenapa 66% di sana? Di sini juga T1 sih 59% sih. Di polling gua sih sekarang sejauh ini. Tim Indo yang menurut bagus saat ini apa? Boom. Kalau Mars bilangnya boom maksudnya. Dia harus diakui boom ya, karena boom bagaimanapun yang mewakili kita di Ascension kemarin ya. Maksudnya mereka ada buktinya gitu loh. Dan mereka cukup konsisten loh. Di tiap season mereka selalu mewakili Indonesia. Bahkan pernah ke champion, so we cannot deny. Lu mau nge-hate mereka seperti apapun, mereka tetap track recordnya selalu mewakili Indonesia. Kalau RRQ gak bisa sih bandingin ya RRQ sama Boom ya. Ini baik lagi untuk yang ini ya, untuk yang regional league. Bukan. Untuk yang jalur Ascension Boom. Untuk yang franchise mau nggak mau cuman RRQ gak ada komparasi lain men. Kalau lu ngomongnya Indonesia tim ya. Kan mereka satu-satunya tim Indonesia di franchise league. RRQ yang ada flip dari itu bukan tim Indo kak. Tim Indo. Tapi beda aja, dia franchise yang Boom kagak gitu aja. Ya udah anggap aja PRX Indo. Tapi emang nggak bisa dipungkiri mereka dengan adanya Mindfreak sama Forsaken itu yang bikin fans mereka banyak di Indonesia. Oh my god, what is this? bar bye. Kenapa aku melihat ini? Ada meme Barbie. Kapan mulainya? Sabar. Harusnya sih sebentar lagi mereka udah pick map sih harusnya ya. Onyx juga ada. Sayangnya Onyx kemarin udah lama bahkan bubarnya Onyx. Makanya kan kayak Seiren sama Zero-nya diambil sama Boom dari Onyx. Monyet jadi ke Global Esports, NC Slicer-nya ke Bigetron. Bentar, siapa lagi ya pas itu Onyx ya? Anjir gue lupa satunya lagi, sorry dah. Yang kelupaan. Bang, ini selesai jam berapa? Besok. Selesai besok. Enggak. Lama gitu aja, karena mulai aja belum ini. Oh ya, Almimor, astaga gue bisa lupa anjir. Lupa, sorry Almimor. Abang Hagai, sorry dah. Ngomongnya abang, padahal gue lebih tua daripada Hagai, for sure. Ntar gue pin komen dulu ya untuk kalian yang nanya-nanyain soal dapat apa sih rewards nggak di sini? Soalnya kagak guys. Gue pin komen dulu biar soalnya dari kemarin ditanyain mulu, gue capek juga ya jawabnya ya. Bentar. Untuk WP di YouTube nggak ada dropnya. Dan nggak ada drops dan rewards ya guys. Dibaca, udah capek-capek gue pin nih. By the way ini bagus nih, animasi tangan Riotnya nih. Animasi tangan Riot. Soalnya Valorant semuanya, biasanya kan campur sama LoL ya. Mereka akhirnya bikin animasi openingnya itu, tangannya berdasarkan agent Valorant semua. Karena ini apa sih? Pertandingan Valorant. Oke, udah gua pin by the way. Watch play itu kagak bisa dapat reward. Watch party, watch play. Kenapa watch play? Tidur jam berapa admin yokai kemarin? Waduh, udah kagak ingat kemarin. Kayaknya jam 9 ya kalau nggak salah ya. Apa tutupnya ya? Bentar. Gue 7 jam stream. Gue mulai dari jam setengah 2 anggaplah. Selesai berarti setengah 8. Bentar, setengah 9. Jam 9 tidur. Nah, gitu aja berarti. Betul. Jam 9-an lah. WP watch party. Astaga, harus gua elaborate ya. Astaga, bentar deh gua tulis ulang deh. Bentar deh. Karena aku sayang kalian semua. Aku tulis lagi. Untuk watch party di YouTube nggak ada drops dan rewards ya guys. Oh my god. P plus P. Dah. Jangan lupa di vote juga tuh, kalian dukung T1 atau itu. Waduh, 69% lagi gak nih? Hari-hari 69 dari kemarin. Min, nonton WP enaknya sambil makan mie goreng apa mie kuah? Kalau gua bukan ngelihat nonton WP-nya, tapi harinya lagi hujan apa enggak. Kalau hujan mie kuah, kalau enggak mie goreng. Oke, Toto. Tapi di sini kagak hujan sih kayaknya. Jadi you know what to eat. Reward apaan? Nonton short gua aja, Wisel. Ada penjelasan tuh. Kalau enggak nonton video panjang gua yang baru. Yang 4 menit. Cuma 4 menit tonton tuh video baru gua. Ada penjelasan tuh di situ. Kalau gua nasi goreng, bebas. Kan tadi dia nanya mie kuah atau mie goreng. Makanya gua dari antara dua itu. By the way, yang baru datang di like dulu ya guys ya. Biar kita FYP guys, biar makin banyak dan makin rame yang nonton ya. Support channel ini hanya dengan like, karena like itu gratis. Subscribe juga, share juga, donate juga. Donate enggak. Mulai jiwa kapitalisnya mulai gak masuk akal. Masa donate kagak keluar uang? Gila juga nih orang. Bentar, gua minum dulu ya. Wait. butuh dehidrasi. Butuh dehidrasi. Hydrate. Dehidrasi justru itu kan, justru kering kan. Sorry, lupa. Aduh, bocor lagi botol gua, bentar. Wait. Botolnya kurang gua tutup rapat. Sorry. Basah cuy. Wait. Baru bangun es krim. Oke. Apa itu kok kemarin hijau sekarang kagak hijau? Gimana sih es krim? Perpanjang lah. Let's go. Cuman 9.900 membership di sini. Let's go. Hijaukan nama kalian, pakai emojinya. Let's go. Bikinnya abu-abu. Iri. Sebentar, ini udah mulai nih. Untuk map pick
Ben Lotus.
Your band, you have ascent and bind.
Dadah, yuk.
Band bind, that would make map number 3 ascent, T1 side on ascent.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, so we're gonna run through this really quick, make sure we're all good and set to go. First set of bands, we have T1 with split.
Hey, macam guys. Welcome to the membership. Welcome back.
Map number 2 is
Sudah jadi silveron dia guys. Mantap.
Or Lotus and bind. That makes map number 3 ascent with T1 on defense. We're good. All right, good luck to you both today.
Aku masih hijau bang. Mantap Naja. Pertahankan ya. Sampai Radiaron. Anjir Radiaron itu ya 4 tahun kalau nggak salah ya. 2 atau 4 tahun kemarin. 48 bulan kalau nggak salah. 4 tahun. Gila. Walk out baby. Alamin dari saya yang selalu dikacangin di Discord. Dikacangin siapa? Gua. Emang gua ngacangin? Di YouTube nggak ada cara lihatnya Sion. Dia langsung otomatis ke gamenya. Makanya itu jeleknya YouTube. Kurangnya lah, jangan bilang jeleknya lah ya. Kurangnya YouTube. Tutup pollingnya Bang Yokai. Bentar, nanti itu pas udah mulai gameplay gua tutup pollingnya. Jadi kalian masih bisa nge-vote siapa yang kalian pilih menang. Let's go. Masih T1 nih, 69%. Vote itu EMEA, iya EMEA dari EMEA.
International Valorant, and Foot has found that. The question is now of consistency and whether they can get a win here versus a T1 that has been on a constant upward trajectory.
Cara dapat rewardnya gimana? Coba lu cek video-video gua. Gua udah pernah bikin caranya segala macam. Dicek dulu ya guys ya. Yang masih nanyain soal reward dan segala macam.
I definitely think they're a heavy favorite, and I think this map pool shows like it's gonna be really good for them. Like I think even just them getting attack on Pro is really good. Like starting off and being able.
Itu logo sponsor KFC bikin lapar malam-malam ya. Oh dari itu dari t-shirtnya apa jersey mereka ya. Ada KFC-nya. Di Giants itu ada Burger King. EMEA Turki, kagak inget gua. Ice cream. Let's go. Dia perpanjang membership. Respect ice cream. Let's go. Thank you ice cream. Hanya 9.900 rupiah. Di belakangnya ada iklan habis itu. Ini gua breakdown ya guys. 9.900 rupiah itu membershipnya tuh untuk 1 bulan. Jadi sama dengan 330 rupiah per hari. Bisa guys, kalian tuh bisa. Kalau sayang sama gua. Worth it banget guys. Iya betul. Bisa spam emoji. Enggak, jangan spam emoji. Jangan spam. Bisa pakai lebih tepatnya, oke? By the way, ini udah di nerf sama YouTube-nya. Emoji di HP-nya kecil guys. Kan ini ya, kemarin kan ada bug kayaknya ya. YouTube-nya jadi gede banget emojinya kalau dilihat di HP. Ini jadi kecil lagi. Iya sih kayak bisa gila. Tapi Anda membership Nero.
Come back on a cooldown timer. You have a dagger, but what info does the dagger really get you on this map, right? So I'm expecting a very explosive
gue yang perpanjang otomatis dibiarin. Ya kan gue kagak bisa ngecekin semua ya Cesar ya. Ya maaf. Woi deh, Marisa ada calon-calon membership nih. Mantap, persiapkan saja. Ya, by the way, di Discord kalau kalian membership jadi langsung hijau juga di itu. Di Discord. Kita ada channel Discord, ada di deskripsi ya, guys. Jangan berharap apa-apa by the way di Discord. Discord mati itu. Isinya pembantaian, di ban-ban, di TO-TO-in orang sama gua.
Well, apparently we've got a new home base to work from. I could deal with it for sure with the sunshine.
Bentar, ini view.
Valorant.
Bentar. Gua kasih 55 deh.
Just a little bit, yeah. It'd take a preference for sure. Man, getting to see Foot out here, EMEA on the stage up against Korea as well.
Bentar.
T1. This is going to be a competitive game. Didn't expect to see the
Mulai guys, dimulai. Let's go. Gua close poll ya. 66% untuk T1. 65 di akhir. Wow, bener kan banyak T1 yang pengen T1 menang. Kayaknya karena kalian kurang ini ya familiar sama Foot ya. Kayaknya lebih karena itu deh. Bentar, ini kualitinya rada kurang ini, bentar. Oke, udah sesuai source-nya deh. Oke, kalau seandainya kualitinya menurun ya guys ya itu dari gamenya ya, dari sananya maksudnya. Bukan dari guanya. Oke, let's go. Wah. Nice. Gue lupa gue harus jadi kumput. Nice Foot. Gue against my live chat basically. BTW yang membershipnya di gift pada perpanjang nggak? Wah, gue udah kagak inget ya. Siapa aja yang di gift ya? Radian 4 tahun, betul. Jadi Radiaron di sini 4 tahun.
Looking at Pearl already, it does seem like they've gone from differences with their comp. Now, obviously bringing in that Brimstone is going to be one of those things to sort of delay potentially.
Karena Foot bantai RRQ di login. Actually kalian sudah nggak bisa mandang statistik di login sih. Banyak yang dari login setelahnya naik loh mereka. Termasuk RRQ itu naik loh di Pacific League di akhir-akhir sayangnya. Nah itu sayangnya di akhir-akhir. Di awal-awal mereka rada-rada dibantai sih. Mereka baru berjaya di akhir-akhir.
They're hoping that T1 will end up back towards A. Maybe a bit of a read into the tendencies, into the preferences of their opponent that so far seems.
Sabar Farizal. Jangan dibawa dulu. Jangan bawa ke sana dulu.
Trying to find some presence.
Nice.
They intend to finish things off.
And
already we've seen Munchkin dropped, trying to get a bit of info around that corner. They don't know how many players are up close waiting.
Yeah, I think one of the things we're going to have to try and sort of focus on throughout the map is where.
Itu kalau saya player emang kayak gitu Toto. Emang cara mainnya cukup unik. Ada apa? Ada apa sih? Kayak meja tambahan di atasnya gitu. Makanya tangan dia tinggi banget kan si saya. By the way buat kalian penonton yang masih nganggap saya player orang Indonesia, tolol. Cuman gara-gara namanya saya player dianggap Indonesia. Gak gitu konsepnya. Oh my god. Anjir, gue pikir tuh bakal absen anjir. Udah kena tiga-tiganya snake bite-nya. Udah pecah semua tuh armornya tadi. Oh my god. Wah, saya player. Saya player meresahkan. Light up-nya salah, bos. Nice. Let's go. Tenang. Aman, Kapten. Aman. Tenang, Foot masih aman. Aman. Walaupun mahal. It's fine.
Like being left in what was a 1v3 scenario, Krax is able to pull one out of the bag.
Oh my god.
Again, that's one of the things we always talk about with Foot is they have depth in these players, but
ada gila-gila ya sih, tapi saya anjir dapat 2.
Right to not highlight Saya player. Like he is always going to be an issue for teams. somehow being in the late round even when he's playing.
Kalau nggak salah mereka,
a lot of the
saya
time.
itu bawa extension
Now,
mejanya itu ya dari
just look at the
sana
purpose of
sendiri,
it.
bukan
It's
dari
just gonna be the
venue
bulldogs
kalau nggak salah,
for
dari
players.
Korea kalau nggak salah.
To buy much more down
Jadi,
because of
kalau
what they
kalian
lost in the last round.
organisasi e-sport butuh saya player, harus siap ongkos kirim itu juga kayaknya. Bang, lu nggak dukung kapasitas ke kali ini? Di pick up gue merasa Foot e-sport menang, tapi T1 bakalan lolos jalur lower bracket kalau menurut gue. Jadi sebenarnya gue dukung aja. Tapi prediksi gue mereka kalah untuk game pertama ini.
Zeta's aggressive position, he's got to be careful. There are multiple players just around this corner. The flash connects, but he's not going to aggress off it just yet and miss the follow.
Udah hilang dua nih T1 by the way. Nice, no, the sheriff bro. Ingat EMEA tuh ngeri-ngeri tembakannya bro. EMEA untuk masalah mekanik tembak-tembak ngeri juga.
Well, that's kind of ridiculous. You know, the initial kill coming through from cracks, fair enough. He's just firing through.
Sama kayak China lah ya. China tuh juga ngeri-ngeri tembakannya. Raw mekaniknya gila.
But the fact that they come through with next to nothing backing it up, it was what, 2 bulldogs? And then you're down to sheriffs?
EG, I'm gonna end this yokai karir. Hah? Kenapa jadi gitu aja? Gue lo dukung EG di pertandingan kedua nanti. Halo Bedol, by the way, welcome to the stream. Anjay.
That's ground that I think he's entitled to fight for.
Kok? Oh, gue pikir itu. Gue pikir nge-lag anjir. Panik. Masa udah nge-lag?
After a promising beginning. Yeah. They haven't got anything to work with in this round. It's going to be the same as before with B just denying the info, taking the space.
That's something I really wanted to.
Katanya custom meja di Jepara. Waduh. Jepara apa? Made in Jepara anjir. Jepara Pride. Close itu. Kalau dia nggak menghindar kena itu.
Kiwi, well, he's going to kick things off once again. Saya player though, he's there. And Ban's found one with a pistol. Every single round becoming competitive so far.
Ini harus saya dong nih yang nembak di masanya nih. Wow, kenapa ala? Wah, dunia orang. Gila, apa ya pemain jet itu ya? Kalau udah pakai jet apa blast storm itu ngeselin banget anjir. Iya nggak sih? Kalian kesel nggak sih di one tap sama blast storm? Dan dia sambil jalan dan terbang gitu. Kalau gue kesel anjir.
Finally, T1 are on the board. Not in the round I expected it either.
No, okay, there's a reason it's very easy to
alasan lebih untuk membenci jet main.
Even with the changes to this map, we're seeing them very heavily lean in towards this B side. I feel like that's where the true strength of this Harbor Viper is. We'll see if they're going to have some adaptations to throw things into A, but if you look at where they're initially setting up once again, well, it looks like Moj might be
lebih kesel mati kena spam Odin. Gua kagak kesel sih kalau Odin doang. Blast Storm gue lebih kesel. Soalnya biasanya kan Blast Storm pas mereka lagi saving ya. Jadi sebenarnya kita bisa menang gampang, tapi karena ada Blast Storm, chance-nya jadi 50-50.
And indeed conceding the entirety of this site. Players in the spawn, and that's about as close as they're going to be. The same attempt at spamming through, and it's done some good damage. Yeah, Ban is down pretty low, but they can be healed. And safe to plant inside of that cove.
Mirip Meteor, kagak lah. Anjir parah banget, dia menyamakan muka-muka orang Korea, parah banget. B mulu nih. B itu susah loh di retake emang. Oh my god. Karpe. Wah di S ini mah. Wah di AC ini. Kasih S-nya. Kasih. Hampir menyesal itu temannya ngasih. Hampir.
Well, you've just witnessed the reason why.
Well, I think this is where Foot are going to start to get worried.
Ini jersey baru semua ya, Min. Kayaknya iya deh. Soalnya kan kayaknya kalau nggak salah ini apa masuk summer, season summer untuk mereka. Jadi jersey baru.
this round was
Even
entirely
FPX juga
his.
baru kok.
You know,
FPX
on the back
baru.
of Zeta,
DRX kemarin
turning
juga
around
baru.
and obviously tanking the lockdown, keeping the pit online and giving them that angle to fight from. They couldn't even punish him once he fell back into the corner. It's a really nice response from T1. And this time, a big difference from how this attacking side is approaching.
Guys, bentar guys, gue pengen buka snack, boleh ya? Buka snack ya?
Big difference in Foot's
Aku
approach.
pengen
Four
mengunyah
players on
sesuatu.
B early. That has left them very light elsewhere on
Kayak
the
kurang
map.
gitu kalau nonton
And
kagak ngunyah nih.
unfortunately, well, elsewhere is where T1 are bringing it.
Unless they're
Kalian
about to
juga
use it over to
bawa snack kalian.
there's not really much they can put in the way.
Snack ya guys ya.
Perspective Foot
Biar
in the
nontonnya
past,
lebih enak,
even before the
lebih
changes,
nyantuy.
got the majority of their rounds on that defensive side. So the fact that this is already looking pretty good for T1, the map changes allow you to get
Ngopi.
more
Snacknya
defender
kopi
side
dong.
rounds in general, with that side being easier to lock out.
Nonton kayak gini emang
They're
pengen
off the
ngemil,
front
betul.
already. It's a question of how much
Betul
they
itu.
actually want to throw into this one. Now they do have a bit of reserve cash, and for the other side of things,
Nguper gue lagi OTW, mantap.
depends how many
Burger
ores you
King
wanna
malam-malam.
sort of hand over to T1, but that's a
Biasanya
damn good
McD,
start.
ini anak Burger King nih.
Yeah, he tried to sneak past the smoke. A second player coming from this angle later. It's
Waduh.
Munchkin, but he's
Wow,
gonna
wah.
but the shot doesn't hit.
Ya,
Mr. Fallen.
Stinger sedekat itu miss,
Well, they've
wah.
definitely
Gimana
stumbled
sih?
on that play with Munchkin
Oh my
defending
god,
this
Munchkin,
tooth and nail.
Munchkin emang ngeri
The
sih,
lockdown
harus diakui sih.
will be destroyed.
Oh tapi dihancurin.
Just about, but look at the time that it's bought. That spike already diffused, ticking away quite far.
Dapat, foot
They're
dapat.
going for it. They're trying to stick it
No!
all the way, but the spray from Ban saves the day.
Apa itu?
Well, I was saying in the moment, is there going to be that use of the orbital
Apa
strike?
itu,
And I'll
Le?
be honest, I said it in jest. I didn't think there was any way they were going to throw that ult into the late stages of
Waduh.
the round, but with the
Wah,
heroics,
wah tuh, ya udahlah ya kalau kayak gitu ya udahlah.
initially, and then the
Ya.
aggression to actually get
Kata
rid of that
kaptennya
lockdown,
kada
there was a
apa
real
kagak
chance.
dapet.
Luckily, Ban was on the case
Wah.
once again. Definitely
Wah tuh,
someone within
reaksi
this
gue
team
kayak Neon
roster
tuh.
that I feel like
Kayak
he's
cosplay
been
Neon tuh.
an unfair amount of
Bedanya
flack.
kagak bisa teriak-teriak gue.
His jet's pretty good as well.
Nanti dikirain gua kenapa-kenapa nih.
But for now at least, we end up level. This is where the purchase come back in.
Anjir bisa
though,
gitu.
and
Iya,
that's where the
spray transfernya RNG.
operator
Pandal banget
becomes
anjir, kena
threat.
kepala
B-side
langsung.
A little bit easier to hold down, but once again, we're now seeing T1 lean back in towards that A site. Real opportunities for a solid execute with all of the utility that they have, and Ban's util almost.
Waduh, malah jadi 3-3 iya aja. Tadi perasaan 3-0.
Oh, much more shallow this time on the wall through, trying to link up
Wah,
with these
wah,
other
wah.
players and then push on the
Wah,
back
ini
of
orang
it.
gila.
Saya player will only get the one, and Carpe
tapi dapat.
actually caught on
Carpe
the way
dapat.
through the molly, slowing them down on this and putting T1 in a pretty tough position. You still have a Viper's Pit to fight back in on the side of Foot. They need to take some space of their own, and that's exactly what they're looking for. Out of Captain in the corner, and although he's
Waduh.
moving fast, he's not quick enough on his feet, but look at the HP of Ban. So incredibly low.
Nice.
Dodge just trying to find him. And he'll locate that final kill, even save the off through to the next round.
Bentar.
It wasn't bad from T1 considering how the initial fights went. Like, you obviously had the Reckoning thrown in, and there was one position that wasn't clear, but Ban was very much aware of it. But again, it just comes down to a couple of shots landed by Kiwi on the way back through, and solid utility actually coming out from Foot to sort of deny that initial space.
Anjir, snacknya rada pedas jadi gua kayak batuk gitu loh.
So you're gonna use that cove, you're gonna use
Balado, soalnya snack balado.
you into position, and then just play those post
Tiba-tiba kayak di tenggorokan tiba-tiba langsung gatel aja.
and everything that comes with the Killjoy kit. But if you don't
Absen
know how
telat, halo
to
Cikacu,
use that
welcome to the
spot,
stream.
something that Foot
Aman, baru map pertama.
can become a little bit easier for them. And now again,
Map pertama,
this is
game
how
pertama.
close these rounds have been. 3 rounds in a row for T1. They lose 1, and financially in the bin.
Nyemil apaan kayak ini gue nyoba-nyoba doang nih. Kalian tahu ada itu nggak sih? Ada kuaci kupas gitu. Gue tuh penasaran aja. Kuaci kupas rasa balado.
Immediately
Makanya gue
starting to round off
nyoba-nyoba.
with aggression, and T1 have not been afraid to have those quicker starts to the round. and
Terima
pump the brakes
kepedesan,
later
enggak
on.
kepedesan,
Now,
lebih ke arah
rifle potentially
nyangkut
to
aja
be
di tenggorokan
returned to the
pedesnya.
squad if they were to double up and move through this area, but actually they're going all the way back to their spawn, moving around to be long, and sending Saya player walking. Well, by the looks of it, on the
Waduh.
flank of his own.
Kiwi,
He'll be
Kiwi,
seen
you can do it,
check
you
in
can do
on
it.
the
Satu lah ya.
later
Oh,
on.
never mind.
Kiwi for now
Kena flash.
has to move his way out of this B site. Concede control. That's been the name of the game.
Nice.
He takes, but this time Kiwi has something to say about it.
Yeah, he's left the team
Nice. Oh, B ya udah. Waduh, ini orang kok nyelip di situ. Wah, Kirex lagi oke banget nih kayak Kirex nih. Kirex carry Foot Esport cuy.
It comes down to Saya. He needs an ace to win this round. Doesn't actually know where his opponent is lurking. Cracks hiding on the backline, so spotted the other two, but I think his life is on borrowed time.
Kena, nice. Kirax mantap. Gak tahu sih cara bacanya gimana. Kirax. Yang mana guys? Kirax atau Kirax? Cara bacanya itu. Kirax atau Kirax versi saya player. Versus saya player.
This guy managed to push straight up into door, grab an opening.
Keras. Keras anjir.
It's literally just those players going on site.
Keras.
Rifles. Cracks has a better chance in most of the fights that he enters.
Keras. Keras. Aduh.
But one hiccup there.
Kenapa
one
keras?
stumble, the site falls, rifles are retreating.
Hah? Keras.
Still an issue late into the round. And Foot may have just stumbled on what was a very low buy. I think T1 can feel pretty confident with how they've been
terkuras-kuras ya T1 ya. Sama kuras satu ini.
It's caused a lot of trouble in the past.
Kuras T1-nya. Masa gitu aja motonya di sini. Kuras T1-nya. Timing.
Try and hold on to some of that control.
Keris.
And it seems like on the other side of things, the only goal really of Zeta is to play into that.
Wah, ini bisa kena timing, hati-hati nih Kiwi. No.
Kiwi's position almost got floating through the air.
Bacanya udah bener. Unlucky tapi. Nice.
Towards that site. But Moj, as you said, has caught the spike.
Yeah, they went elsewhere. You know, that was just
Itu Cracks. Nah, sekarang Cracks lagi. Banyak banget nih kayaknya.
And they haven't spotted him. Good repositioning.
Kerak lagi.
And as we said, you had that flanker, that lurker later into the round. Still, they're controlling the B site. Zeta's got it on lockdown. They can move that spike around. They're doing so a little bit slowly. It is allowing Foot to rotate into position, maybe be close by. It's not like Zeta has anything to catch them off guard here. He's very much just holding this map control so they can get the plant in late round. It's a good pivot, a good recovery. Munchkin.
Timing. Oh my
so patient, but he's
god.
been spotted on the way back out.
Kurang sabar anjir.
Now they've spotted that flanker. Can potentially remove the util.
Krispati. Kenapa jadi ban?
Likely means there's either one out to
makin kesini kok makin kesana nih. Apa nama Curasnya nih?
That's a great kill. They're starting to narrow down the angles, but they didn't know that Munchkin was still
berasa aim lab tadi udah. Udah mode aim lab tadi udah. Tapi untung di thread. Main cara klaim di Twitch gimana? Lu ke atas kanan, pencet setting, pencet gambar profile picture lu, terus nanti di bawah itu ada drops and rewards kalau nggak salah. Lu pencet itu, claim now. Kenapa gak keras aktif? Tuh kan, makin kesini makin kesana. Perasaan gue tadi kasih 2 opsi deh. Kiras apa Curas? Kok jadi kesana sini? Oke, Elegance, thank you udah mampir. Selamat bersekolah besok. Ada waktu itu nonton replaynya aja. Walaupun replaynya pasti berjam-jam sih. Ini aja gue ekspektasikan bisa 10 jam ini pertandingan. 10 jam lebih lah, 10 jam plus. Kecuali mereka bisa 2-0 semua ya. 2-0 dan skornya jauh-jauh gitu. Kemarin kan kayak kerat banget gitu ya, 2 pertandingan kemarin ya. Makanya lama banget tuh.
Still a few rounds to go in this half, and for T1, the thing that excites me most,
mantap Elegance, bocil replay,
which we've already witnessed once, is enough to win a round.
Yeah, and money problems, right? So you know for sure it's unlikely he's going to come through here with a full investment of anything crazy.
Min, fungsi aim lab itu buat apa sih? Cuman bantu latihan apa emang feature-nya ngarahin aim kayak cheat? Ya kagak cheat. Ya buat latihan aja, basically buat latihan. Banyak itunya, banyak apa ya sih namanya? Regime-nya di situ. Banyak regime latihannya. Ada tracking, ada nembak yang kecil-kecil gitu. Ada kecepatan.
That's almost a direct reaction to what he did last time.
Itu seingat gue pernah coba soalnya, tapi gue nggak pakai lagi. Soalnya gue merasa ngapain gue latihan ya pro player bukan. Halo Tsunami, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, at least 2 players coming from mid, and well, there were 2
gila.
coming from B long.
Yuras dapat lagi cuy.
Taking them down. Maj up close is defending. And there's, wow, even players being
Lu tau nggak sih, Kyurax itu justru gue kepikirannya itu. Kalian tahu kalau main Dota ada yang namanya Assault Kyurax. Ayo, ada yang main Dota nggak di sini? Ada yang tahu Assault Kyurax nggak? Apa cuman gua?
So he's got to get past an alarm bot, a nano swarm, a turret, and a second nano swarm, and that's just to get to the site. Information we had already, insta rotation back.
Udah ketahuan posisinya udah.
To go at this point, the main thing will just be can he
Armor nambah defense dan ASPD, betul.
Can he maybe get a plant for the
Ini map pilihan siapa ya? Lu bisa lihat di kiri atas untuk current mapnya Pearl. Kalau ada logo di sampingnya, nah berarti itu lagi di pick sama tim itu. Ini T1 yang ngambil.
See if they're going to get it. 10 seconds left. He has to just run in at this stage and hope that he can get absolutely anything, and it won't be the prime.
Gua pikirnya itu, tapi gua pikir banyak yang nggak tahu. Kayaknya banyak emang yang nggak tahu, tapi gua tahu. Saya kan dulu gua main Dota ya.
7 rounds for Foot so far. It's been a very strong beginning to this map. Thing is, you know, sure it's T1's map pick, but if they can at least push up to 5 by the end of this half, they've got the legs on them to stand tall as the series progresses, as the map progresses into half 2. Ultis are looking pretty good for the Foot side though. Blade Storm, Lockdown, the Viper's Pit to work
MMR
as
berapa
well
Bang
as
Yokai?
Orbital
Hah?
Strike. I mean, they've got
Dota,
push
gua
to
kagak
fight
pernah
for.
nyentuh
This is
4.000.
T1's buy
Gua
round.
cupu, gua
Don't
legend.
leave anything on the table.
I like this though.
Kagak pernah
T1
masuk
going
mythic
back to
gua.
what was working. Faster pace hits, sending
Soalnya mainnya ya jarang juga sih. Emang nggak sengulik itu mainnya. Gue lupa mythic bukan sih yang mantastal gitu apa ya? Setelah legend tuh apa? Gue kagak pernah nyentuh itu tuh. Pokoknya gue stucknya di legend. Itu cara menghilangkan love comment YouTube gimana sih? Love comment yang mana ya? Bisa elaborate? Waduh. Gila, tret-tretannya gila. Ya harusnya udah tahu di pilar semua sih. Waduh, panik. Panik kagak kena terus smoke-nya. Kagak apa-apa, ambil OP-nya bro, ambil. Gila. Itu mereka udah aman sejak mereka dengar kaki Viper-nya. Wah, ini abis peluru nih dia datengin gua nih. Tuh kan, udah terusin aja tuh dia dengar kakinya.
They literally get it over the line off a diffuse.
Ancient Min, Mythic Malo Legend. Iya, Ancient. Gua baru ingat, sorry.
8-3. I think many expected T1, especially on their map choice.
CSGO main juga. Nah, gua bukan pemain CSGO sayangnya. Makanya gua pernah bilang Valorant itu game FPS kompetitif pertama gua, dan memang yang gue juga suka nguleknya ya. Bukan sponsor gua, sponsor gamenya, woi. Pengen sih disponsorin mereka juga. Damn. Karpe, bisa gitu ya? Wah, kasih 84 dah. Daripada course 93 kan? Waduh. Yaudah. Yaudah. 93 aja. Let's go. Menegangkan gini.
Down towards the stairs.
Reload.
And in fact, it's his opponent that's moving first. Maj repositioning, maybe knowing that the spike is there.
Oh, dia kalau ke Art ngelihat spike-nya di situ.
Just all about the bait. maybe expecting
Bro.
surrounded now.
Dia harus
Munchkin's
ngeplan,
gonna be the
bro.
one
Waktunya nggak banyak
a
nih.
little bit further forward, hoping to find his opponent, but eventually he has to make his move, has to go for this plant, and he's not going to be expecting him
Bro,
to be in
you
that
need to
same
plan, bro.
position, desperately trying to find out where Moj
Harusnya
is
Moj
coming
dapet sih
from,
ini.
but instead he's just wrapped back into exactly
Nice,
the same spot,
Moj.
and he will land the shot.
Nice Mo
The
JJ.
only thing
Nice Moj.
stopping
Nanti gue nanya lagi. Ini mau JJ atau Moj?
Well, to be
Udah
honest,
jangan
it
gitu lagi lah ya.
depends how much you believe in it.
Nanti makin kesini kesana lagi Mojnya. Nanti jadi mosi-mosi saya takutnya.
Beautifully played and now 9-3.
Lu pegang apa, men? Gua foot esports gua.
This couldn't have went much better.
Gua di pick up gua foot esport, tapi T1 yang merajai lower bracket.
Saya on the Blade Storm tearing it up. Kiwi Saya head to head, not as impressive as you
Gua ada
thought.
feeling
Wow. See what the
T1
dash makes of
turun.
this lead.
Tapi nanti pas foot esport turun juga ngelawan mereka balik, T1 yang menang.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. And wow, FUT defying all
Gua kayak gitu sih prediksi ya.
with a hot start on Pearl. But let's jump straight
Mochi
though,
ya
to
kan?
a Horizon High
Jadi
Speed
mochi
moment,
kan?
because you gotta give it to Ada Captain. This guy
Jadi
has
muat.
been absolutely amazing this game. And baby,
Bang, channel Twitch lu apaan? Kagak ada gua kagak stream di Twitch, Hendro. Gua di YouTube aja.
I mean, yeah, imagine just peeking and one tapping somebody, but it's not even just that. It's like obviously getting a 3K as your.
Min pamit mau turun. Oke, Rizky. Thank you udah mampir. Nanti kalau lu udah bangun lagi, monggo mampir lagi. Saya pasti sampai pagi sih. Sampai matahari terbit.
Who better than having it be your
Like dulu nggak sih? Betul. Kalian yang belum like, di like dulu guys, biar FYP. Let's go.
already hype, going crazy on him. So
Massive to have that guy online, getting the energy up for this team. But baby, we were both talking about how good T1's mid-rounding was.
Masa ya nonton
in the pre-match
hampir 60
here.
tapi
T1, so
like-nya
much
baru
of his work was just
53.
hard
Come on.
execution, super
Spam like-nya
passive
gratis.
from
Let's
foot,
go.
always playing into these flood
Oke, jangan di spam
rotations.
actually.
It works
Satu
so
aja.
well with this brand
Ini
comp.
bukan
It almost
TikTok.
plays really similarly to
Jangan
the
disamakan
Icebox
sama
group
TikTok.
comps that
Cuma
we
bisa
used to
sekali,
see
oke?
last year. And I think the player in particular that is finding strength in a lot of those situations has been Cracks. We had questions of how this KO
Buat
would
klaim
play
reward gimana bang?
against
Kalau di
mid-rounding,
YouTube
but
kagak
they
perlu,
really
itu
had to
biasanya
do
auto.
that.
Tapi lo
Instead, it felt
account
like T1 was letting
akunnya
Ford
harus
play
connect
into
dulu,
the
pastikan.
strengths of this comp,
Kalau di Twitch
which
ada
is
progress
this flood
bar-nya,
retakes,
baru
the
lo
burn
claim,
smokes
di
going
tab
up, and the
dropsnya
KO
ada.
flashes to get out.
yeah, T1 didn't try to bait really much of.
Sabar Mars. Mungkin lupa, udah gitu aja. Malah dicuy-cuy. Viewers gua weh.
Trying to bait out those brim smokes because he only has 3, right? And even the KO flashes, he only has 2 flashes and 1 knife, right? So it's like,
Okay, Nahira. Thank you udah mampir.
What, but maybe they thought they had a hard read and they got countered a bit.
And now they have this massive,
Mulai
massive
banyak yang
advantage
pamit soalnya.
at the 9-3. They can
Memang
go
jam
with
segini
bonus
kayak
to
beginilah
Kalian.
memang.
They've looked good on
Mengikuti
this
waktu
round
LA.
in the half. T1
Emang nanti tuh biasanya kalau di Indonesia tuh ramenya emang di jam pagi. Pas mulai pagi tuh. Kemarin juga gitu. Kemarin tuh mulai jadi 100 viewers tuh pas udah mulai jam 6, jam 7 gitu. Kalau nggak salah ya. Ya sekitaran segitulah.
And now they're on the defense, a side where I think they'll be a little bit more comfortable. Saya's been looking good all the way through. There's certainly some signs of hope. The fact that so many of these rounds have come close as well. They're not down and out just yet, but they're certainly down for now.
I like that.
Starting out this pistol.
It's an insta KO nade just to try and clear that corner as they peek into mid, hoping to try and force someone out into the fight.
Gak apa-apa, aku bakal setia di sini sampai beres, mantap aja. Tapi kalau lu butuh drop-dropan, lu bisa ke tempat lain dulu. Buka tab yang lain juga. Udah dapat belum dropnya?
Yeah, Saya players flank should be perfect, but it's going to take a while.
Kalian di sini nggak dapat drop ya guys, saya ingat. Walaupun official, tapi kalau di YouTube nggak bisa. Nice Kiwi.
Good opening for Kiwi. Just look at Saya player. He snuck past the turret. He put his cloud burst up.
nanti ini mulai lagi nih. Kemarin gue bilang cenet. Hari ini gue bilangnya kiwi gitu kali ya. Kiwi. Tapi mati orangnya, nggak jadi deh.
We're back down to a 2v3. Low HP on a lot of foot players. The spike has to be defused and time is on their side. They can swing out one at a time.
Nice Moch. Kalau Moch kagak cocok kan? Moch. Nah, kurang cocok. Harus ada 2 kata setidaknya.
So far ahead, and even this round where there was multiple players within the site, it just seems like they did a better job of being able to trade out those kills. Moj as well, just having a absolutely.
Apakah kamu percaya curse admin yokai? Tidak ada curse. Itu ada penjelasannya kok. Maksudnya kayak curse 93 kan biasanya kan dibilang kan. Bentar, gue mau batuk.
10-3 up.
Sorry, makan balado ini bikin batuk. Harusnya gue tidak memakan ini sepertinya. Salah banget. Lebih kayak itu karena mereka ganti side aja. Ganti side itu basically kayak different gameplay aja gitu. Kan attacker sama defender tuh kan beda banget ya sebenarnya gameplaynya ya. Jadi mungkin ada tim yang lebih nyaman di defender. Jadinya comeback gitu loh. Itu yang bikin curse, dianggap curse.
But with 30 HP, his chances of doing that again are pretty low.
Lah malah ketinggalan 10-3. Iya aja. Dari 3-3 mereka ngejar kan 3-0 jadi 3-3. Habis itu stuck udah.
Maybe that bulldog it could even be
Berasa buffering mereka. Menangnya buffering. Tapi kalau bufferingnya sampai besok kan gimana?
Yeah, at this point he's going to be able to buy a Vandal Phantom in the next round anyway, so might as well just throw this one in for some extra damage. Maybe try and get
Nice. Kiwi.
ready and waiting. 11-3. Foot taking this one further and further away from their opponents, and if there was going to be any fight back, Mitch, it kind of has to be now. And you know what? Good time for a pause.
Alex kapan main tanggal 10 Carolus?
T1 timeout that's running dry on that side. Means they've got to make the comeback happen from this point forward pretty flawlessly without help from their coaching staff, unless Foot decide to have a word. It's going to be tough looking at this situation because it is definitely a series where 11-3 does not feel like a fair scoreline, not representing the level of fight that T1 brought to the table, but they just weren't able to close out those rounds, and that's what's going to leave you here.
It's an interesting one.
Gua tuh ya punya feeling ya, emang T1 tuh sering map satunya emang sering itu sih emang. Emang sering Y sih menurut gua ya. Sering gak sih? Tadi itu T1 bukan ya? Soalnya seinget gua ada satu tim biasanya kalau map satu tuh aneh mainnya. Loud tuh salah satunya sebenarnya. Walaupun kayaknya kemarin Loud menang deh map satu. Apa kalah ya? Lupa lagi gua. baru kemarin udah lupa gua. Oh enggak. Lot menang di map 1 kemarin, tapi deket banget. 13-15. Pagi Amin Yokai, pagi Noval. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, and as well, you know, recent memory for T1 on the international stage, certainly not great, although you can say that for a lot of these teams coming in, but a squad that beat EDG and then was eliminated by them shortly after. Demolished, exactly. And so they're looking for their own little story this time around. The A site is under threat. Foot already having dashed in, taken space. There's some weaknesses here. 2 pistols in play. The rifles taking the fight, and Munchkin who's winning them. A quick double, and this could be the best chance for T1 so far. The only downside is that
Munchkin ini salah satu player meresahkan emang di T1. Meresahkan buat musuh ya maksudnya, bukan buat teman ya. Sering meresahkan Munchkin. Di Pacific League kan dia suka banget nge-carry T1.
Just waiting on the other side, trying to find an entry back in, but Moj has found him as well. Having a lights out game so far. Finally, Munchkin will respond, and now it's left all onto Mr. Fallen. Only a pistol in hand, but some low HP players. Nice try. Though. The time
mahal. Gak apa-apa, mahal.
They will be able to get themselves their 4th.
They will indeed. Another round on the board for T1, and at long last, this could be the start of their way back in. But, you know, the weaponry wasn't the best on the side of Foot. Sure, they use a Viper's Pit, but this time they'll come in with full rifles, and the real test is about to be there for T1 as well. This opening from Munchkin, you can't rely on that happening every single time, but it looked good.
I think the other thing as well is just you're seeing the sheer confidence.
Masih 11. Angka ngecok nih. 11-nya angka ngecok.
They could be anyone. Like literally anyone. They've taken maps off Fnatic over in EMEA when they played them in one of the earlier series. So the fact that they were in a 3v5 throwing in a Viper's Pit kind of proves to you.
Tadi T1 nya menang. Buy round-nya dia sih soalnya. Kan bonus round-nya si ini, si Foot. Jadi wajar aja kalahnya.
That blade storm again. Carpe's weaponry a little bit lower. We'll see what Foot had to offer. A little bit of a slower default. A lurk held by Mr. Fallen, just watching for any space being taken by that defensive side. And it has been. Mid is where the pressure is currently being spotted for. And Mousepad is definitely going to see Smoke utilized. Have a little bit
Emang
of
meta
extra
2 smoker, meta lama.
Utility pulled back.
Smoker tuh udah sering dipakai kok. Ingat gua.
Go on that flank he's been waiting for, but instead shifting back towards the B side. The orb was taken, and so Mr. Fallen had the lockdown to work with. It's on the floor to buy them space on B. Oh, space that will be undeniable as they waltz their way into this site. Choice of where to plant is very much theirs.
Kalian punya 2 smoker tuh kayak delaying powernya kuat banget tau.
They still haven't gone for the plant yet. I mean, there's a lot of time for this T1 squad to get back in here, go for spams,
Dan
especially with such an open plant spot.
Kayak misalnya kayak Viper aja itu juga dia tuh hitungannya kayak smoker dan semi sentinel sebenarnya Viper itu. Bisa jaga side soalnya dia sendirian. Nice, Kiwi, let's go, match point.
12 on the board for Foot. And they now have 8 chances to close out their opponent's map pick. Haven up next. And, well, look, we got a lot of questions about Haven, actually. But
Kayak player mainnya unik banget, keyboardnya jauh gitu. Banyak sebenarnya pro player tuh kayak unik-unik. Kayak Kangkang tuh kalau kalian lihat monitornya tuh kayak baca buku. Kangkang tuh. Tapi operatornya sakit banget. He read you like a book, man. Just like what Tariq said.
Yesterday, incredibly close ones at that, but this has been anything but 12-4. A build into this B side once again. The weaponry even worse than the last time out. Munchkin at the back of the side with a lockdown and a judge. The rest of the team nowhere to be seen. In fact, Saya's gone all the way up mid, but he's going to be no help in this round.
Judge-nya Munchkin nih bahaya nih. Kalau mereka, wow, kalau mereka mau ngambil player ada ngeri nih. Atau kapten nomor 2. Oh my god. Nah itu ya line up ya. Piercing shot. Nah ini korban. Nah. Bener kan ngeri anjir, Jets ini bahaya banget. Loh. Loh. Kok gitu?
The way back through for T1, but the man advantage to work with as well.
Hampir. Nice. Di absen pakai ADS. Let's go.
In Los Angeles,
they win it, bro. They win it. Oh my god. Ngeri, 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 ngeri.
Two teams that finished in a similar position in Tokyo.
Bener kan kata gua, Foot Esport nih guys, Foot Esport. Yuk 2-0 yuk, biar cepet yuk. Tolong 2-0. Harapan gua ya itu ya, 2-0 itu ya. Biar kagak terlalu lama nih. Hari ini 3 cuy. 3 match, gila. Kemarin 2 match aja 7 jam live-nya. Gila MVP-nya sih itu sih. Kayaknya sih itu ya, si Mod sih, tapi kayaknya MVP-nya ya si Mod MOJJ. Dia top rank-nya kalau nggak salah, MOJJ. Game menang gua give MS berapa tuh? Give MS-nya berapa tuh, Mars? Masa 1 doang? G ada 2 kata tuh, G 2 setidaknya. Bisa gitu ya cocok loginya ya? G ada 2 huruf. Harus 2 berarti. Udah lihat aja. Oke, siap. Siap, Mars. Tuh guys, katanya nanti Mars di pertandingan EG mau give membership, apalagi EG kemungkinan besarnya menang. Tuh, chance kalian untuk mendapatkan membership di sini secara gratis meningkat chance-nya. Kapan lagi? Jadi, nanti pas EG jangan hilang. Pas EG menang. Soalnya itu kayak udah orang-orang prediksinya udah pasti EG lah, nggak mungkin nggak ngambil EG anjir. Nih MLab yang saya bilang tadi ya, by the way ya, yang kagak tahu MLab ya, aplikasi buat latihan FPS. FPX rada berat gak sih? Gua rasa rada berat karena mereka aja kan itu top 3. dari top 3 yang masuk dia nomor 3 ya. Jadi ya gue kayak belum deh, FPX belum deh. Apalagi ini kan kayaknya dengan timnya mereka yang baru ini kan kayaknya jarang ya event-event gede gitu ya. Kayaknya by pengalaman EG bahkan lebih banyak menurut gue. So ya, supposed to be EG. Easy for EG. Too easy for EG. Aku yang baru perpanjang membership bisa dapat. Kayaknya kalau sudah member kagak deh. Gift itu benar-benar buat warga abu. Too easy for us easy. Beda server masalahnya. Makanya gue bilang too easy for EG. Saya tahu referensinya ke situ. I'm begging T1 to stop losing post plan. Baca tweetnya tuh. Tapi kalian kagak bisa kebaca ya, kekecilan. Bentar, apa gua gedein aja ya di sini ya? Bentar, tapi kalau gede, segede apa? Gitu kan? Nanti deh. Nanti gua besok kali ya, gua coba gedein nanti ininya. Display. Oh, sekarang aja gua coba setting dulu ya. Bentar. Bentar, harusnya nih kan Saweria-nya. Ini gue pindahin coba kali ya. Bentar. Kita pindahin ke sini kali ya. Kenapa buka gua? Bentar, di sini kali. Tapi kegedean ya. Ya gak sih, kegedean gak sih jadinya? Kayak gede banget kalau di situ ya. Bentar. Nanti deh, bingung gua, masih bingung. Kalau nge-layoutnya nanti gua urus deh ini deh. Biar kalian bisa ngeliatin mini display-nya lebih jelas deh. Belum kepikiran gue mau ditaruh di mana biar kelihatan lebih itu. Soalnya kan di tengah bawahnya ini juga nanti ada notifikasi kalau ada yang donate kan. Jadi ya gue harus menata lagi nanti. QR-nya hilangin aja, parah banget. Pendapatan ironsenpai literally dari QR cat ini anjir. Bisa-bisa ya minta dihilangin, gila lu. Pendapatan utama kita dari sini. Night market itu besok jam berapa? Biasanya abis update deh. Gua lupa sih biasanya kalau night market ya. Maybe subuh, maybe pagi. Nanti kalau tanggal 9 kayaknya nanti gua bakalan itu deh, buka night market deh. Kalau lagi break. Lagi break time kayak gini nih misalnya antar pertandingan gitu. Nanti gua bakalan buka night market. Dan siapa tahu beli kalau bagus. Dan kalau gue pengen. Udah pas di situ. Kagak, gue tuh pengen ngegedein mini displaynya ini loh. Gue merasa kekecilan. Takutnya kalian kagak kelihatan gak sih sebenarnya? Cukup gede gak sih? Soalnya kan gue kagak bisa lihat full screen-nya ya. Bisa sih, wait. Cukup gede lah ya sebenarnya lah ya. Kelihatan lah ya kalau kalian di laptop lah ya. Maksudnya kalau di layar yang gede gitu. Di HP kayaknya rada susah ya. Bukan night market tapi duit gak ada, sama aja bohong. Ketika duit kalian tidak ada, bukan night market dengan harapan tidak ada yang bagus. Biasanya kayak gitu. Lagi gak ada duit, buka Semoga jelek. Jadi saya tidak merasa butuh membelinya gitu. Gas bang, ingin melihat kehokian naik market ronde 2 dari seorang admin yokai. Waduh. saya itu tidak terlalu hoki ya masalahnya ya. Masalah naik market ya. Like kayaknya gue kayaknya satu-satunya gue beli naik market apa ya dulu ya? Selain kemarin yang Marshall itu gue harus beli kan karena gue bikin konten. Gue lupa lagi apa yang gue beli dari naik market selain itu. Bang, lu live kayak gini dikasih reward nggak sama Riot? Kayaknya nggak ada deh. I mean, menurut gue ini sudah rewarding sih, bisa dapat apa partisipasi jadi official ya. Jadi sebenarnya gue tidak perlu jadi marok juga gitu dengan, aku harus dikasih VP dong sama Riot karena aku udah host official watch party. Gak gitu sih kayaknya konsepnya. I mean, dengan kita bisa join partisipasi as official aja menurut gue udah kebanggaan sendiri lah buat gue. Buat channel gue ya untuk apa konteksnya ya. Karena kita kan baru ya di dunia perkontenan Valorant ya sebenarnya ya. Kita tuh Senpai itu baru tahun ini tahu. Dan kita udah bisa, kita belum 1 tahun umurnya dan kita udah dapat kesempatan dapat official. Dan menurut gue itu udah pencapaian banget. Jadi tidak perlu marok lah, gue sudah sangat senang sudah bisa jadi official watch party. Kan ini juga yang gue omongin terus kan di live gue kan. Kalian ingat gak sih? Tapi nggak tahu sih kalau penonton baru biasanya gak. Kalau penonton lama gue pasti tahu lah. Gue tuh biasanya ngomong gue pengen banget nih WP official gitu. Ingat kan, kalian pasti tahu kan gue sering banget ngomong kayak gitu. Pengen banget sebenarnya WP tapi pengennya yang official gitu. Dari zaman apa itu? Dari zaman Ascension kalau nggak salah. Dari zaman sebelum Ascension kalau nggak salah bahkan. Kalau watch party yang gak official itu gimana bang? Bakal kena copyright kah? Gimana ya? Kalau ketahuan kayaknya bakalan kena deh. Bisa dituntut, takutnya ya. Takutnya kayak gitu. Apalagi kan gue kan merasa gue ini pengen jadi content creator Valorant. Masa gue melakukan hal yang tidak diamini sama Riotnya gitu loh. Berarti kan kayak gue ilegal gitu loh. Di mata Riot gue ilegal gitu loh jadinya gitu loh. I don't want that. Gue gak mau itu terjadi ke channel gue gitu loh. Makanya sebisa mungkin gue pengennya melakukan sesuatu di legal way, yang dengan benar aja gitu. Akhirnya Whooper gue datang. Oke, siap. Selamat dimakan. Tunggu gameplaynya mulai. Ini masih break nih. Ya kemarin gue beli Gaya Vengeance karena nggak ada lagi yang lebih bagus dari itu kemarin. Dan betul diskonnya tidak terlalu besar. Tapi kemarin kan kontennya gue harus beli ya salah satu ya. Jadi ya sudahlah, tidak apa-apa. Tapi kalau NM kali ini kayaknya gue nggak mau wajib beli. Soalnya gue kemarin abis beli Vandal Champions kan. Jadi kali ini nggak ada tuh wajib beli tuh. Nggak. Habis rungkat gue belum balik modal itu beli Champions Vandal. Wih, bawa Gecko. Aduh, Food Esport. Ini salah satu line up yang gue kagak suka nih dari Food Esport nih. Mereka bawa Gecko di Heaven. Gecko di Heaven is stuck, bro. Let me tell you that. Sova is the best initiator in this place. Wah, gue kok punya feeling buruk nih. By the way,
Yeah, and I thought that
gue punya feeling buruk guys. Buat Food Esport gimana ini?
But after watching how they played that attack on
Sorry, kok gak gameplay?
I'm not confident in that anymore, and I just feel
That's
like
fair.
I just feel like I hope I get to see them work a little bit more of the maps, even though this is a completely different map and it's played differently. I still think that they need to find these timings and try to get the utility out a little bit, you know, before they decide to pick a site and hit it.
Oh my god,
Because
mereka
I
pakai
think that
Gecko
the
di
game plan
Heaven.
right now they just read
Tidak bagus ini guys.
It has to be Zeta to bring this team back. The IGL, he has been
Gua
shown
punya feeling buruk
to
untuk Foot
have
Esport kali ini.
adaptability, to be
Sepertinya
able to
bakal
go
map
for these
3.
fast executes and also slow the game
Kita
down
lihat aja,
and work
tinggal
the map.
kita lihat
They need to
tembak-tembakannya
play
aja deh.
into that mid-rounding, which has been a strength for T1 in the past, but I think
Itu
they
official
really
merch ya
failed to
kayaknya.
harness
Anjir gecko
that
banget aja.
Yeah, and without a doubt, there's going to be
Official
like,
merch buat ini ya,
you know, the
buat
nerves,
Champions
right?
LA.
The caution that T1 had probably a bit more while they were playing. Certainly.
Tapi gue lebih suka itu sih brandingnya Master sih, hitam sama ungu. Makanya kemarin gue beli topinya guys. Kalau kalian ngikutin Twitter kalian tahu, gue beli topi Master Champions secara official. Lagi halo pendukung Navi. Halo Sal. Bocil Navi. Bocil Navi memasuki live chat.
Well, it's been an incredible start to Foot's run here in Los Angeles, but it isn't over yet. Now
Navi nanti tapi di pertandingan terakhir, Sal. Ini masih pertandingan pertama. Wih. Bisa gitu. Tuh bener kan? Sova is the best initiator in this map, bro.
Putting up a good performance, but not good enough. It's left down to the Gecko of Cracks. And Tom, we've seen Gecko quite a bit.
Limmernya fanatik lah, kayak kan gue bukan pendukung fanatik banget. Maksudnya gue tahu fanatik kuat tapi bukan fansnya banget gitu loh. Gue lebih into FPX, dan FPX pun gue kagak beli merchnya masih. Gecko, yes. Itu juga sesuatu yang gue pertanyakan, Yoru lost interest. Kenapa dia bawa Gecko? Padahal literally ini ada home groundnya Sova anjir. Dan mereka bawa bridge juga. Jadi kayak nggak ada scanner gitu loh. They need scanner in this map, bro. Too big. This map too big. Dan kadang-kadang kan Disney Gecko kan sering di itu ya. Sering di apa sih nggak bisa ngecek banyak angle gitu loh. Bisa malah menipu diri sendiri.
Very much so. The clutches. Look, if they're going to continue to go Foot's way, then yeah, you can write this series off. T1 got to start to feel deflated. Got 4 rounds so far in the series. We move on to the second here, and it's, you know, a decent bit of fighting potential. 4 sheriffs for the side of T1. They're already getting up close, looking for some opportunities. Found some, not converted. And shot after shot landing for ke-2. That Marshall dangerous in a round like this. Nobody has shields. So you just shred straight through them. Interesting that you have even flank attempts coming through. This isn't the kind of round where I'd expect players to try to get behind.
Putnya menang ya?
Like a bulldog, but it will pay
Anjir,
off.
gue kok baru tahu Putnya menang tadi. Gue kebalik, gue kira T1-nya menang tadi anjir. Ternyata Foot guys, sorry. Gue masih kagak terima sama pemilihan Gecko ya soalnya. Apa pemilihan Gecko ini masih gue pertanyakan soalnya. Enggak, soalnya di EMEA kalau nggak salah mereka pernah bawa Gecko juga dan dibantai-bantai. Ini ada track recordnya loh, gue bilang gini masalahnya. Habis baterai drone-nya.
Foot really like to go for those spams, huh? Through every smoke that they can possibly find. And yeah, some decent damage starting it off. Saya player.
Ya gue kayak udah pesimis gitu loh mereka bawa Gecko. Tapi ya gimana lah ya. Namanya juga game tembak-tembakan. Yang nembak kepala lah yang menang. Let's go.
Launch perhaps to go walkabouts on middle like we saw towards the end of the previous round, but as we said, this is a squad that
waktunya lo tidur baru juga mulai. Udah disuruh tidur, gila lu.
I think their discipline has improved a lot. I mean,
since the early days,
Ya
definitely.
sih emang di sini bagusnya Sova. Iya, butuh scanner.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a much better face to this squad.
Well, a minute gone. Bit less to play, but this is where the execution's going to come through again. Saya leading the charge, and he will find that opener. Maj unable to do too much, but his
Waduh.
teammates at least trying to trade things back.
Tembakan sih bonus
This
sih.
time,
Ya udahlah,
though,
kasih.
A little bit of damage to Carpe, but other than that, they've kept things relatively clean.
Nembak semua kena kepala yang menang.
And the
Betul
only
itu juga.
interesting thing when we talk about compositions
Itu
for
juga.
these two teams, it's not so much
Hoki
about
mengalahkan
change
apapun.
of agents, it's change of personnel.
Hoki,
Watching the
NRG,
switch up of Adacap taking over that
RNG,
controller.
bukan NRG.
Same for Carpe,
RNG juga mengalahkan
taking
apapun.
over Sentinel. Slight role
Tembakan
switches,
Vandalu
but
mau kacau seperti apapun,
nothing
tapi kalau
different
nembaknya
in terms of
tiba-tiba
what
langsung kena
agents are
kepala
actually
juga.
being run. For now, Kiwi, anything he can find will be nice, but
Oh, mau ngomong apa
Carpe is gonna
coba?
have that shot and a much cleaner start to this second map for T1 as they will get themselves around with 4 players alive.
Yeah, we're still seeing the same thing. We heard from Baby Bay over on the desk that, you know, this squad of T1 been playing into Foot's hands a little bit, just all-out aggression.
Bentar,
bursting their
udahan
way
lah.
into
Gue
sights, and
makan
the
ini
competition
kuaci
previously
balado.
ran, Foot
Salah
were
banget nih gue makan
responding
balado.
every single time. And then
Tenggorokan
adding
gue
in
gatal
the
mulu
fact that this is
gara-gara
a squad that
pedes.
likes to concede space and
Ntar
take you down with
gue cari
wall
tempat
bangs on the
buat
way
mengkonten
through,
ini bareng dulu.
shots through
Bentar ya
the
guys ya.
smoke. We saw
Jadi
that
pengen
same
batuk
thing from
terus
Team
gitu
One
loh,
here,
jadi kagak
bursting
enak.
into A, taking the control. Although on a map like Haven as well, you're certainly going to get your reward for that.
They were a little
often
more
than not.
patient though, that's the thing. It
Yeah.
wasn't like
Yeah.
instant in the round. They had time for some of that utility to be burnt out, so slight adaptation. This time though it is direct, very direct indeed. The first 20 seconds of the round may have gone, but already into the site they go, and well, you mentioned smoke spams, there's one apiece.
Yeah, Maj managed to catch them on the way through. That's the problem. They knew where he was spamming from, and well, a lucky shot on the return gets them the reward. Flash for right side, but no follow-up. They're not looking to take that control, but they have spotted the operator around here. It's good information to play with. Thrash on the way through, and it catches nobody. They've sidestepped it completely. Not going to be retrievable in its current position. Captain falls, and T1, they are in with a serious chance now, locking these players out of control. A quick double kill. It doesn't seem to be enough. Ooh, even if that shot was
Okay,
connected
I'm
for
back.
Kiwi, it would be a tough clutch, but with 2 opponents still standing, it's time to get out of there.
Yeah, good work from them. The ultimate as well from the side of Foot, not really placed in a position. I think the only players they actually could have caught were his own teammates if it went a little bit deeper. Opportunities to find something with that, but T1 have managed to hold on in their post plants, already looking a little
Waduh,
bit
kok
cleaner in that
tiba-tiba
regard.
jadi dua-dua gini, anjir?
It's going to be interesting.
Kayak tadi lagi kah? Dikejar kah setelah leading?
A kill for him could put him onto the board. And on the other side of things, full rifles, a decent economy already being built up. This is a chance for T1 to actually take the lead in this series.
Certainly the feeling of recovery for that squad if they can make it across this line. Very weak weaponry all across the board. It's Kiwi they have to avoid. And if they can do that in the early
Morts
round,
ada lockdown nih harusnya sih
then that's
dapat sih
already half the
roundnya.
task.
Kalau
Out of
mereka
the
bisa
way.
manfaatin
Stuns,
lockdownnya.
one apiece. It slowed T1 slightly.
Oh,
but
tapi
it
lagi
has
ini ya,
ultimately
lagi
denied
saving ya?
Kiwi's
Never
opening
mind,
aggression. He
masih
wanted to be here with that
ada banyak
operator. He wanted to be taking the
probabilitas.
fight down on short. Instead, look at where Foot are forced to go.
Tapi masih ada OP nih. Kalau dapat kan, mantap.
Kiwi,
Kiwi. Ayo OPS Kiwi.
on this hold. Really nothing to
Waduh.
work with. And if it's that, not the
Udah
operator
dipantekin,
finding the
coy.
kill, the chances go way down.
Yeah, he's got the blade storm for the next
Kok nggak bisa
round,
cari
so
info?
was
Bisa,
willing to
tapi
take a
nggak
risk and a
seefektif
risk
itu.
being taken by the entire
Harusnya dia
squad. They've
cari
thrown
info
the
cuman
lockdown here.
gampang banget
So they're trying to
didinanya
hold
gitu
on
loh.
the edge of it, and he's actually gonna go
What?
spam? I thought maybe one at best. Okay, sure, he's gonna go down, but he's already cost the
Wah,
entirety
gila
of the
tuh.
round.
Udah lah ya, kalau kayak gitu udah lah ya. Udah samping OP lah, samping OP lah. Udah kalau kayak gitu udah kasih lah, kasih udah.
Considering the investment, it's not too bad, but
Seta.
more importantly, I'm liking the goal of
Bisa
Zach.
banget
A
dia
little bit
nembak
more
sebelum
aggressive, a
selesai
little bit more
lockdown
up
banget,
in the
anjir.
faces of Foot, something
Gila.
that I think was missing in the previous map. And well, they are going to get
Udah kalau udah kayak gitu udah sih
themselves
kasih round lah udah.
Yeah, it's interesting, you know, in a round like that, you think that without the Hunter's Fury,
Udah dari itu, dari Emealik ini Akihiro dia bawa-bawa Gecko di Heaven. Gua juga bingung kenapa. Emang ide ya kayak gitu mereka.
That's got to be so frustrating. Because look, if it wasn't for those kills, you see the potential there. Even in the 1v2 at the end, that could have went their way. They would have had smokes online.
Nih mereka bawa ini, bawa Gecko di Heaven lawan DRX nih. Gua liatin di ini di mana ya? Di Master ya? Di Masters Tokyo mereka bawa Heaven Heaven Gecko dan dia bot frag.
multiple players. In fact, the whole team setting up. exactly where Kiwi's going to be
Dan skornya 13-4. Makanya gue mempertanyakan kenapa mereka bawa Gecko.
Player is going to meet those blades. I feel like this is a moment where if you're T1 you go, nah, don't really fancy heading into that site.
Terbukti game FPS yang menang yang nembak smoke. Betul. Betul Bedol.
They are now going to start feeling out the map a little.
Mulai sekarang latihanlah menembak through the smoke, bukan menembak kepala orang.
Not having like your turret even sat on middle, these players could have pushed down. They could be in the window by now, wrapping up behind.
I'm back. Welcome back, Livia.
Not even talking about the A site. You know, ultimately, when you start around like this, a minute in, you're
Pisbam Gambadinya nambahin damage tuh. Itu ya.
That opportunity now is a little bit more promising. Good stun.
Gitu terus. Udah main apa sih game ini?
Sure, Mr. Fallen will go down and some damage is
Ngapain kita selama ini latihan nembak-nembak? Kalau yang menang kayak gitu. Kedua tim sama anjir. Kedua tim sama. Guys, now you know kenapa peluru Vandal dan Phantom dikurangin. Ini nih, nembak random kayak gini, tapi tetap terjadi. This is precise gameplay. Apa? Gunplay you want.
I'm also just looking at Adacaptive right now with 0 kills and 11 assists. One of the most ridiculous stat lines we've had.
Kesel banget gak sih?
See how many that continues on to.
Kesel anjir.
Just really clean individual fights. And I do think that's one of the aspects of T1 that has been missing a little bit. It's very difficult versus Foot. They're extremely high when it comes to the skill ceiling, but they haven't been trading effectively and just allowing players like that to almost take over. Early stun and Kiwi already taking that space. He's going to get one for free. No, it's actually a miss.
Lah, miss.
Well, he's got the drone at least, but not quite the same reward.
Bisa
Gets
dapat
back
nih.
in time to be caught by the rolling thunder. Pretty much out
Satu
of
nih
this
saya
round
dapat
for
nih.
a few seconds and he'll
Kayaknya.
be caught by Ban, who's doubling
Oh.
up on the side. Mr.
Loh.
Fallen catches them blinded
Kena
up on the
flash ya?
side before he's dropped, but
Tapi
they can't get ahead of
threat-threatan.
the fights. It's
Kagak
still
bisa.
Maj
Udah banyak di
left
itu
in
di
a
side.
1v2. T1 have got the plant in. Now they can hold this down together, even looking to double swing it, and the double not needed. Munchkin quick to the trigger.
Ente.
The lead stays with T1.
It's just a brawl. Such direct hits coming in from T1. Utility was
Gua nggak main aja kesel, apalagi mereka ya pasti kesel sih. Kesel banget itu, matinya gara-gara di smoke lagi. Through the smoke tembakannya. Oke, Ahmad Jian, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like ya.
That's the thing. Like some of these rounds have genuinely been over within the first.
Orang jago kalah sama orang hoki ya. Sering terjadi.
It's only if they're denied by initial util that they stop them. By the looks of things, this round they're going into A in the same sort of pace.
Oh my, look how quickly the
Kena
pushes
tuh.
come through.
Kena.
Captain. Sure, there's a fight, a brawl, in fact, going down on short.
Apakah
they have full middle control
itu
as
tujuan
well.
mereka
At the same time, you know,
pakai Gecko? Tapi harus pakai ulti dulu dong.
Late into the round, probably good that they did. That lockdown could be served to fake out and rotate back.
Coba cari video-video gua Gali. Entah short. Ada gua sudah pernah jelasin caranya kok.
Yeah, at least they didn't manage to get the thrash back, but that early usage again, just trying to deny the same sort of push that came
Bang, itu
through in
VS
the
siapa?
last
Maksudnya
round.
gimana? Lame.
The team looking to build up in this
Kan udah
region.
jelas tuh
They
nama
have to
timnya ada
bear in
dua
mind,
tuh.
In terms of utility, there's a couple of flashes. I was going to say there's no paranoia to get them back in. They don't need it. T1 went
3 game nonton semua Bang. Gua usahakan. Gua usahakan.
Because of that, they now find themselves in a 5v2
Kan tergantung kondisi gua ya pada akhirnya ya. Kemarin sih gua berasa sampai selesai, tapi kan 2 game doang ya. Hari ini 3 game nih. Gua usahakan tapi. Tapi gua kasih disclaimer di awal. Kalau nanti mulai game 2 atau 2 ke belakang dan ketiga, kalau gua udah mulai mabok ngomongnya, tolong di itu ya. Tolong diingatkan. Kalau mulai mabok. Kalau ngomongnya mulai melantur, mulai kesana sini, tolong diingatkan. By the way, emang nama timnya singkat Lim. Jadi lu lihat itu Foot sama T1 kan? Emang nama timnya sesingkat itu. Foot Esport sama itu, sama T1.
Yeah, I think one of the things they're sort of struggling with is if Foot managed to read where that early contact is going to come in because of the pace of their hits. The second it seems like they get disgruntled or disrupted in what they're doing, the round just falls apart. And this one, I think if I'm Autumn, I would have taken.
Oh, ini 3 game ya, lama dong.
That was a
Yep.
domino effect.
Kecuali mereka 2-0 clean gitu. Which is kayaknya enggak. Terutama nih, match sekarang aja nih. Masih sengit nih 4-4 kejar-kejaran. Dan gue punya feeling bisa banget ke map 3 dengan adanya Gecko di foot. Gue masih pesimis itu ya. Saya time out, aduh. FPX sudah selesai ya? Belum main. FPX tanggal 10 cuy. Cek itu, cek jadwalnya. FPX tanggal 10.
It's definitely been easier said than done, and I'm still looking at the assist count. Captain, he's got his first kill, but he's
prediksi yang menang di turnamen. Gua nggak bisa prediksi siapa yang menang, tapi kalau grand final FPX fanatik. Menurut gua.
High value assist. His cast is going to be insane.
Abis itu mereka tengkar dah situ, gua kagak tahu siapapun yang menang ya udahlah. Tapi dua itu. Pengennya sih FPX ya. Karena kan Pasifik banget ya kita ya, anaknya kan Pasifik banget. Sebagai region Pasifik. Trick shot. Crispy. Di push 3 orang gak tuh. Udah mereka saving, di push 3 orang. Udah dapat control. Waduh, nih orang meresahkan emang. Kaget gak tuh? Langsung nembak apa turretnya anjir. Bahkan turretnya padahal mati. Dia nge-flick turret anjir. What the heck? Konflik turret di tengah udara. Saya kaget. Tembak smoke-nya. Ditembak beneran. Gak tau sih. Oh, kelihatan udah kayaknya ya. Bukan through the smoke itu kayaknya. Udah kelihatan kayak ujung tembakannya. Turret saya salah apa bang? Kaget coy, itu kaget nembak. Pro player gitu guys. Kalau kaget nembak, sama kayak petinju gitu biasanya kalau refleks itu mau ninju orang. Kalau pemain game FPS, refleksnya nembak orang. Nembak apapun.
When Foot are playing those retakes, when they're making that decision ahead, yeah, they don't look like they're breaking a sweat.
Once again, early build-up. This round looking maybe like a bit more of a default for the side of T1. We've seen them go very aggressively, direct into sites, and as has been mentioned, either they've been slaughtered on the way in, or the retakes from Foot have been fantastic over the last few rounds at least. So they're going to try and spot out some of these early fights, and add a captain.
Iya, saya player tuh sering banget dijadiin itu. Apa dipikir orang Indonesia cuma gara-gara ada sayanya. Padahal nggak semua saya itu ya. Apa? Berarti saya Indonesia ya. Kan sudah nggak main ya, bukan nggak main, dia masih di Sentinel, cuman Sentinel kan nggak qualify, nggak lolos ke pertandingan ini, jadi nggak bisa. Tapi nggak tahu sih season depan, siapa tahu dia kagak ikut lagi kan? Siapa tahu udah pensiun, ngurusin ke-2 dulu.
Just looking at the map, you can see Ban has snuck past Kiwi. He's now tucked in the corner. Space will be taken. It's Saya player coming up close, but further back was Munchkin. He's caught. Cloudburst got the dodge on the paranoia, but he'll still be taken down.
Udah. Ata kapten bro, ini ata kapten. Diseruduk trash anjir. Itu trash kan tadi ya? Di headbutt anjir.
Finally coming to a conclusion, but with just a couple of seconds left on that clock, I think we know this round is going into Foot's corner. The question is,
nih bos. Ata kapten. Anjir semua nama aja gue bikin itu ya. Pakai nada S-nya Jet ya. Babam. Anjir, gue meremehkan Gecko tapi dia top rank guys. Sepertinya jangan gegabah prediksinya. Diseruduk itu ikan sapu-sapu aja. Disundul lele.
okay, we have sold this fake, they're going to be on C, there's no way there's anybody in the corner, and that's mistakes you can't afford to give, because we've already seen
Parah lu, Bang Bodoh, kenapa gua parah?
players on foot, each in their own right, will destroy you if they give them a moment's notice. Back
Kan sama
to the
kayak dia itu
pacey
pacaran
rounds,
apa
rolling
gimana dah?
thunder
Kan
again.
udah
This is
itu,
where
udah
they had
tunangan
one of
bahkan.
their successful rounds. This time though, Moj is
Bahkan mereka
out.
udah tunangan cuy.
Kiwi, well again, uncharacteristic, but it's a miss.
Udah fiance. Dapet dong.
Catches that one.
Smoke-nya jelek tuh soalnya guys.
Yeah, that makes a
Ingat
lot
tuh,
of
smoke
sense.
jangan jelek-jelek tuh.
Kiwi over to the rifle.
Celah
Knows
sekecil
it's gonna
apapun
be
bisa
used to clear
dimanfaatkan
some space in the
sama
way
orang
through.
jago.
Stun held. Mr. Fallen's caught at least one with that. Aftershock for down below, and that's a free kill. Zeta
In
was
Gecko
caught
we trust, bro.
in the turret.
Cosplay Bang
Drone,
Udut.
I should say. Saya player is good for a double
Anjir.
before being shut down. The operator
Wah,
doing
gila.
a hell of a lot of heavy lifting on the way back.
Siapa yang
into
menyangka?
A, and another successful
Dengan Gecko
retake
mereka masih menang.
to the side of Foot.
Padahal pas melawan
T1
DRX kagak ada gunanya tuh
losing
Gecko ya
the
tuh.
lead.
Yeah, and I also think Foot are
Sepertinya
actually
mereka
improving the way they're playing
scrimnya
this
udah mulai
Senpai
itu.
bit. And a lot of
Apa
the
taktiknya
earlier
udah mulai
rounds,
jalan
when
mungkin
Rolling
dengan
Thunder
Gecko.
was online, they were being caught
Tuh,
by it,
sekecil
and then players
sekecil
were
kayak gitu aja
embarrassed.
bisa dimanfaatkan
They
sama
fall
orang
back
jago
when
cuy.
Moj
Hati-hati.
just gets out of there
Kalau kalian nge-smoke
immediately
ya,
and just
para
lets
smoker.
Kiwi find that opening kill. Now you're going into the same retake that you were already winning with an extra player on side. So if Foot are improving things as they go along, T1 need to find something here. They have lost the last 5.
Coach boleh main gak sih? Misal pemainnya berhalangan hadir satu. Kayak sejauh ini gak ada tuh pemain berhalangan hadir satu tuh. Biasanya six man yang gantiin, bukan coach. Kayaknya nggak bisa digantiin deh, coach. Makanya kebanyakan tim franchise tuh, gila dia pre-fire pakai Bloodstorm anjir.
Will he be spotted after? No.
Anjir dapat aja dong.
Grab a kill without a captain down. Blades refreshed. And the sight seems to be there.
Sepertinya 5-7 guys.
Quite scary as exactly for that reason. It's up close. It's able to spam in the smoke. And if anything goes awry, he has that Blade Storm still to fall back on. This could be a tough fight for Kiwi.
Susah sih ini. Operator kan satu kan. Wow, udah. 5-7. Oh, wait a minute. Kecuali Bloodstormnya Kiwi menggila. Ini anime battle aja nih. Wah, posisinya Munchkin ngeselin sih. Harus diakui, ini posisi Munchkin ngeselin banget. Udah 5-7, kasih. Itu ngeselin banget dia punya posisi anjir. Siapa yang nyangka dia di situ kan?
Yeah, the numbers on the board.
Lim bocil tens. Lim bocil tens. Kalau Sal bocil Navi ya, tengkar kalian di sana. Tapi Sal udah menang sih dia. Dengan Navi udah masuk Champions dia udah menang. Gak perlu perdebatan apapun. Sorry banget nih bocil tens. Tapi kalau kayaan tens dah. Kalau ngomongnya kayaan tens dah.
7-5 at the half and a third map needed for Foot or for T1 to take this all the way. Let's see what the desk makes of their chances.
Indeed, and now we're all curious whether or not T1 has it in them to be able to bring this back, force that map 3. But let's jump into this real fast because it did feel like T1, Baby Bay, were starting to recognize some of the faults in the situations that they found themselves
Bentar,
in.
gua butuh cari
The
ini.
consistency, it's not quite there yet, and that's not what I had
Menurut
expected.
Ten salah tim gak sih bang?
Yeah, like from the first gun round, I was like so surprised.
Gua kagak tahu ya.
Actually waiting and letting Foot flood in, and they
Sebenarnya
like realized it. I'm like, oh yeah.
Masalahnya Ten tuh ada di mana ya? I mean he's a good player. You cannot deny. You cannot deny that. Tapi mungkin apa ya? Butuh belum dapat environment yang cocok mungkin.
Just sliding in the sights, like we cannot be cutting these corners, and we have to be aware that Foot is a team that likes to flood. Their retakes are awesome. So, like I mean, they at least they made the adaptation a little bit, but I was hoping.
Iya, Tens kan udah jadi iconic. Iya, justru karena itu orang rooting dia bisa dapat piala gitu loh. Pada akhirnya kan juga kayak gitu ya pengennya ya. Dan gue yakin juga Tens sebenarnya kalau nggak ikut pro player pun duitnya udah banyak. Dia streamer aja udah ngeri banget dia. Tapi emang kalau lu pro player ya pride lu adalah dapat piala. Jadi gue tahu kenapa dia mau compete terus gitu loh.
he was again the player taking
Cuman
charge. He
tujuan
was
lu
the
jadi pro
star
player
on
kan itu
Pearl,
ya
and
piala
here
ya.
flying the Gecko as well. He's still looking so comfortable. I was impressed
asal
how well
kuiras
they were
dengan
able to
Gekkonya.
give areas of the map and re-clear with Krax's util.
Yeah, that is most definitely a thing that, you know, again, you want to see this kind of player, right, pop off in these moments like this and to be so
Menurut lu misalnya
consistent, do it
FPX
not
versus
just
Iconic
on the different Asian on Pro, but
versus
do it here
Iconic.
with the Gecko
Udah
as
hack
well,
Iconic.
shows how much work this team has put in. Let's send it back over to the casters.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, and the desk. Yes, half 2 is ready to kick off. Just a few seconds until the barriers go up, and T1's defensive side gets put to the test. Now, this is certainly not the most difficult, right? They're only 2 behind, but the pistol round, I think, carries a fair bit of weight in this game.
Menang FPX lah.
It's definitely not
Kan
been
kita
their
lihat
strong
statistik
suit
aja ya,
so
mereka
far.
aja di NE
Although they
aja
may be Gecko
mati-matian
runners
gitu.
themselves, they definitely
Bahkan
don't
mereka
run it on
nggak
this map, so it's gonna be
nggak
something
top
that they have
berapa
to be
gitu, nggak top 3 bahkan
prepared to
Sentinel,
adapt to.
seingat gua
Those flashes, we've
di
definitely seen players
regionnya.
step
Sedangkan
right
FPX nomor 1 kemarin menang Pacific League, di Master juara 3, ya menurut gua secara statistik jauh lah. Let's face it aja.
B-site looks to be the point of call for Foot, but with Killjoy util and a contact player in Munchkin, you'd have to hope for T1 they can get something on the entry here.
Dan supaya samping, wah kurang tahu ya kalau itu ya. Kan kagak pernah nemu ya, kagak pernah ketemu ya. Pengen sih ngeliat mereka tanding, cuman ya gimana Sentinelnya aja kagak ada. Champions. Jangan kan Champions, Master deh kagak ada.
This is looking rough. T1 blocked out completely. And even that late flank that they're attempting with
Kalau lu disuruh bikin tim, siapa aja yang mau lu jadiin tim? Pemain nanti deh. Jangan sekarang, ini kita lagi nonton. Itu kayak pembahasan kalau lagi break aja deh. Panjang tuh soalnya tuh mikirnya tuh. Wah, anjir, kiwi. Nah, bener nih guys. Kiwi. Kiwi S tiba-tiba anjir.
We talk about the old school, maybe like a supermassive
Kita,
blaze, Turkish Valorant.
gua lagi ngobrol tiba-tiba Kiwi S anjir.
Get all of the kills. You look at those first 3 kills for Kiwi.
Oh, anjir.
Every single player was
Headshotnya wallbang anjir kedua orang. Wallbang. Apa piercing shot? Tapi kagak mati sih, tapi kena kepala.
Obviously they're moving as well. It might not count as an assist, but it definitely was one. That was just a beautiful round setting up the superstar.
Mau aja bang jadiin sound ace.
Exactly what you want to see from the
Emang.
likes of them. And now, well, if the start in both halves is
Kiwi.
this, can we see some sort of response?
Keren kamu Kiwi.
There's definitely no fear here, but there is an alarm bot waiting. That's going to be destroyed. That gives Anna Captain a chance to protect. Okay, that was
Banyakin loncat.
That's very optimistic from Zeta that there would be no one there. And they're still trying to find him. And a captain just lurking around.
Gua nggak tahu kenapa nih orang pada loncat-loncat nih T1 nih.
Wow,
Pada loncat anjir.
Good luck to ban and get more than this. Already spotted out and dealt with.
Kayak rabbit hunting aja. Apa pemburuan kelinci anjir. Lompat semua.
And for T1, I do think that this is where they need to put a stop to it right about now, because one more loss here, push down to an
Makan kebab mulu orang Turki bang jadi gacor. Apa hubungannya makan kebab jadi gacor nembak? Emang ini ada penelitian nutrisinya? Makan kebab gacor. Cinet gacor sih. Cinet gacor sih yang bikin bahkan. Bikin kebab dia, jualan kebab dia di Turki. Waduh. Wih, Kiwinya nyelip cuy. Kiwinya tiba-tiba nyelip. Wah, Vandalnya udah bersinar. Vandal kesombongnya udah bersinar guys. Oh my god. Gila. Vandal bersinar dan badinya champions lagi. Wah gila. Cantik banget tuh. Hanya pro player di champions yang bisa kayak gitu tuh. Punya gun body itu. Gak ngaruh bang. Temen gue jualan kebab tapi masih gold. Ente dah. Jual kebab masih gold. Tidak ngaruh berarti guys ya.
give up
Tidak garu.
on this one. And you can't really blame them for it. It was such just a direct, fast-paced take.
Beda bang, kebanget Indo sama Turki. Oh, benar juga. Benar juga. Ini masalah kelejitan ternyata guys. Apa? Masalah keautentikan. Makin autentik gacor loh kebabnya. Teorinya gitu.
And then he just dashes straight into the A side and kills both players. Or B side, sorry. That's insanity. I think there might have been a supportive flash, but
Tim impian Anda apa? Tim impian tuh kayak gimana ya? Maksudnya isinya. Itu kayak pertanyaan tadi dong. Nanti aja, jangan sekarang, lagi nonton. Panjang tuh mikirnya tuh. Mau tim isinya siapa aja.
Oh, we've been played. This is done. This round is over, and they go for the save. Feeling dejected like that, just a couple of rounds into the second
Udah besok
half.
gue cari bini orang Turki aja dah biar jadi pro player. Good luck, good luck.
A timeout has been called as this squad attempts to get to the bottom of their problems. Yeah, it's gonna have to be
Masa nggak comeback sih?
resolution found.
Saya sih pengennya 2-0 langsung ya. Biar kita langsung match selanjutnya aja. Hari ini 3 coy.
Just fantastic supportive utility that's coming through, but then
Come on, finish this foot.
They seem
Ayo.
to be so
Kemarin gue ada rungkat satu pick'em gue tuh gara-gara tim Liquid kalah sama Navi anjir. Hari ini tolong kalau bisa bener semua nih hari ini pick'em gue.
Adaptive ideas, these smart setups. You have to give credit to the coaching staff as well for Foot because they have come into this game ultimately with either people putting this
Baju
game
T1 mirip
level
banget sama
or
punya
in
Direct
T1's
sih.
favor.
Mungkin
They
emang
have looked
apa
by far the better side
ini kali ya,
in this
mungkin
first match.
karena
Of course, as we said, we
lagi
expect
tren
that
bajunya kayak gitu di Korea mungkin. Siapa tahu kan? Kan mereka sama-sama tim Korea, jadi mungkin mereka research-nya, oh di Korea tuh baju tim pro player kayak gini nih. Mungkin ya.
This is a rough position for T1 to be in. And just look at what they've got. 2 rifles.
Navi kemarin ngelawak sih, tapi mereka tuh
And on the other side of things,
sebenarnya bagus, tapi high risk high reward gitu loh. Bisa bagus banget, bisa jelek banget.
I don't know how he went down there. Sure, the trade is in. Just another remarkable
Padahal
fight
tiba-tiba
for
udah
Kiwi.
threat-threatan aja
The
deh.
advantage though is certainly falling into the court of T1
2-0 yes, ayo 2-0 yuk.
to work with. One of them is in the hands of Ban, who we see on the C side. Players coming from either angle. They know that Carpe is here now and they'll shut him down. Only Ban left to find.
Masih bisa, Fort masih bisa.
Makes it look
Wah,
easy. They'll be
sayang
left
sekali
alone.
Moji.
Still has his wingman to work with.
Jadi Moji. Moji player Indo gak sih kalau nggak salah? Moji.
Try to move to a post plant already. Start the flank.
Lihat gue ada nama player Indo namanya Moji.
Oh, that's huge.
it's tough to use in these sort of scenarios. To isolate a player. If he gets it into the 1v1, you almost have to say that this round is his, and Zeta is going to try and sell a ruse. Maybe that both players are coming in from that direction. Yet to move is going to be Munchkin. The spray's a little bit wild.
Bisa.
He's gonna run back into his opponent. Munchkin
Wah ente sih kalau kayak gitu anjir. Dia kagak nyangka anjir. Dari geres ternyata itunya.
T1, they find some
Wah ente itu ente sih.
and managed to get themselves back into this one. 10-6, still a hefty lead.
Enggak, dia bener pakai pisau tuh karena mau menghindari aftershock. Tapi dia nggak nyangka bridge-nya dari geres, dipikir dari city itu.
Cracks again, showing his prowess individually. That was 3 kills, and as you said, 20 HP there.
Did he even get
Ente
stunned?
sih.
I don't know if he did.
No, I think
Aduh, dikit lagi boys. Sorry.
So quickly, he avoids it, but
Yeah, he's dead anyway.
Ada dubbingnya.
straight into the waiting arms of his opponent. If he commits to having his knife out, doesn't try to switch, just a wild swing. I don't know.
Jump scare.
The guy was
Ingat
one-
Valorant ada
he probably
sedikit
kills him off that, but
Classic.
hey,
horor-horornya memang.
Thrash straight through, as said. He has farmed this all up so
kagak
many
kena tuh.
times throughout this game.
Ikan pari ya kagak kena.
Connect onto anyone this time. Kiwi's gone dashing into the site. Made
Waduh.
space, but Carpe's done well. Instant
Nice.
trade again, though. It
Nice
all
Kiwi.
seems to
Waduh,
tumble
langsung di-trade.
down. Ban at the back of site is the last point of
Di-trade
call.
sama ban anjir.
His teammates with a
Waduh.
supportive flash, but
Bisa
maybe
gitu
he
abis
doesn't
selesai
need
loncat
that
langsung.
support. However, does he know?
Masa
There's a player right below him. Eventually, he'll make the
Ujung pistolnya kelihatan
The
udah
pace
itu.
drops, and it leaves just Cracks alone in this one.
Anjir.
And again,
Fokus
T1,
banget tuh matanya ke depan
they
dari itu
will
ya.
hold the site, but mostly because of Ban.
Untuk kelihatan anjir.
Yeah, phenomenal round for Ban. No better time for him to go stepping up. We
Ujung
were about to
tembakannya
see
di bawah.
things slip away, but now just 3 rounds behind.
Hampir selamat
Ulti's
itu
coming
kan
online
dia.
as well. Some weaknesses for the side of Foot. This
Untung
oh,
dia
this
itu
could be the
sadar
start
akhirnya ya.
of T1's redemption arc this year.
Ada apa nih?
For so long.
Kok ada yang mengkilap gini? Vandal champion lagi kan? Mengkilap cuy. Ternyata pay to lose. Itu kalau tembakan default tuh kayak dia kagak bakal tahu tuh kalau itu ada orang di situ tuh. Terlalu kinclong Vandal champion.
We mentioned him going in solo every single time, but it's actually Saya getting caught. The trades coming across the map, individual fight after individual fight. But
Bang, masa batch member aku silver tapi rank Valoku masih iron? Ente ini dunia apa? Gimana sih gue pengen ngomong tadi? Apa? Rank realitanya emang iron, tapi gak apa-apa. Di sini kamu bisa silver nak. Tidak apa-apa. Walaupun pada akhirnya bentuknya bentuk batch iron, cuma warnanya ya warna silver. Karena di sini walaupun kita ranknya Immortal, Ascendant, Radiant, Gold, Platinum, Diamond, semuanya. Tapi di dalam lubuk kita yang terdalam kita tetap Iron. Itu filosofi bets di channel ini. By the way, gue baru bikin itu ya tadi ya. Baru aja gue bikin space itu. By the way, ini ngejar kah? Oh enggak, 11-7. Nambah, akhirnya 11. Walaupun ini angka ngecok. Ayo, bisa.
Actually hit Zeta up top. So he's unable to react to anything else. I think it goes across the side.
Karena semuanya berawal dari Iron Box. Sayangnya nggak semua. Kayaknya orang-orang yang dari CSGO buka rank Valorant nggak Iron deh. Harus kita akuin dong. Kalau gue emang dari Iron kalau gue. Kalau gue main Valorant dari awal tuh Iron bukanya. Dan cukup lama gue stuck di Iron.
Looking to try and take this round, but the counter util hit by a paranoia and a bullet to the face. They've not got a lot to play with in this round, continuing the push, and they almost lose another life. Carpe tagged desperately low.
Yeah, left on.
Or second buka rank langsung emo 3 bro. Tuh. Oh ngomong apa lo kalau kayak gitu coba?
To this round for the side of Foot, and again we see that discipline in play at a captain.
Gua aja ke Diamond aja butuh hampir 3 tahun.
They'll look for a new target to take down, and it looks like the C site is what they have their sights set on. Ban tucked in that corner. He'd managed to sneak his way here just a few moments ago.
Kiki nggak sih? Harusnya sih bisa digegekan ya. Wah ini nggak di-expect nih. Oh, di-expect tapi tidak ditembak. Oh my god, masih dapat satu lagi pakai klasik.
A double kill. The Hunter's Fury fired out a little too far away from the first, and nothing found in the second.
Wah, tembakan klasik jump shot meresahkan guys. Anjir bisa kayak gitu. Dua kena kepala langsung itu.
Started to come alive over the last couple of rounds. Moj, Zeta just unable to connect. That's been a couple of opportunities in this round, and Carpe, well, he's low. Wanted to try and take a risk. Now just look at the space.
Ada gila-gilanya tuh.
There for Foot. The other players so desperately far away. Now that alarm bot likely not going to be online from that sort of distance. Incredibly far away, but I think the position of Moj holds a lot more value. Someone they need to
no.
clear. Zeta
Nice.
well though, but the
Nice trade.
And
Dan harusnya udah ketahuan posisi Manskin ya. Kalau mereka ngeliat aftershock ya tadi ya.
At the very least. That smoke fading. There you go.
Look at the ults.
Wah, match point gak sih? Match point gak sih guys? Let's go. Match point secure. Udah itu mau apa coba di ulti satu orang kan? Ya udah. Pakai ulti kalau emang bisa dapetin round. Pakai ulti ya, worth it. Mau sebesar apapun ulti ya. Pakailah kalau itu bisa menangin round. Tuh lihat tuh. Gecko ya udahlah. Tidur dah turu. Di jump shot klasik gitu ya udahlah. Ya nggak jadi sampai 12 siang. Kita tidak tahu Alawi. Kita kan nggak tahu nih pertandingan berikutnya. Siapa tahu ada OT 30 lawan 30 gitu ya. Jadi kita belum tahu nih apakah sampai jam berapa. Udah dapat sih harusnya. Tapi yang bahaya tuh posisi Manskin. Balik lagi nih Manskin lagi nih. Masalahnya mereka kagak nge-clear sewer nih.
Oh, okay, one player.
Oh, tapi ininya kagak kena.
space
Kata kapten kagak kena.
for Ada Captain. Couldn't fit
Gila,
two
ada
players
line up itu guys. Curi.
in the safe
Kalian yang main
corner,
Killjoy
the
sama
safe
Bridge,
spot.
duo kalian.
One back
Curi
into
tuh.
A, three players here. I thought Fud were out, like fully out, once Cracks didn't go for the
Nice
plant
itu.
with the wingman. Once the spike went running back all the way down A long. And indeed they will be changing direction, but very, very slowly from the shadows. Spots
Match terpanjang Valorant pernah sampai 20 plus nggak sih? Iya kalau nggak salah Wahyu. 20-an, 22, 24.
Lil Bro's got this
Gua
one.
kagak ingat. Kemarin Zeta sama RRQ berapa ya guys?
Not need for any
Itu
help
kan termasuk
here.
yang paling panjang juga tuh.
That's how we do it.
They
Now
even tried
they're
to
very quickly
paranoid.
on it. They're going to try and defuse this already, tapping it immediately.
Boom Zeta.
Causing this
Yang di mana
utility
tuh?
to start being
Wih.
thrown out. How has
Wah,
Cross found that?
hoki udah.
A nail in the
Nggak bisa,
coffin
guys.
for the squad.
Kalau udah kayak gini nembaknya kan.
Picks up even more.
Oh, apa
The
coba?
flank is on its way, and that will
2-0,
do it.
let's go. 2-0 guys.
Debut for the side
Let's
of Foot.
go. Prediksi gue
Their
benar
opening
juga pick up-nya.
series,
Let's
2-0,
go.
barely breaking
Tidak
a sweat.
rungkat dari awal.
Turkish team to make it here to champions.
Nice,
We've had individual players here and there, but they're
Terima
the
kasih,
first
Foot
full squad
Esport.
to do it, and what a day.
Wah, langsung suram guys.
2-0,
Langsung suram
dominating
T1.
fashion. You're looking at that scoreboard and well,
Kencana.
the top 6 come from their side of things. Kiwi leading the way.
Lebih luaran dari soal ini.
Incredible
Jangan spam ya.
performance from the likes of pretty much everyone. Even when you look at the role switches, the supportive utility. Ada Captain at one point, I think he had 1 kill and something like 11 assists. He ends up.
Wah, ente T1. Tapi sorry ini sudah sesuai pick up gua. Tapi kalian jangan salah, gua tetap menghormati Pacific Brother gua. Gua bilang T1 kalah di sini, tapi di lower bracket mereka bakal menang sampai masuk playoff. Maksudnya masuk playoff aja lolos. Tapi kita lihat aja. Ente buat T1. Untuk sekarang ya. Tenang, mereka belum pulang guys. Mereka belum beli tiket. Aman. Ini masih ada lower bracket kok di grup stage ini. Aman. Santai. Masih ada lower bracket. Siapa tadi yang meremehkan Gecko? Tapi masalahnya bener anjir, secara data mereka pernah melawan DRX bawa Gecko dan kewalahan 4-13 skor ya. Jadi kan ini mungkin masalahnya antara di T1 ya, atau Food Esportnya udah nyaman pakai Gecko ya. Gitu aja. In Gecko we trust bang. Itu kayaknya dia diomongin sama CGRS di PaperX deh. In Gecko we trust. Anjir muka nge-troll lagi. Menurut lo si kru kemarin hoki aja nggak sih bang di LCQ? Kayaknya mereka dapat momentumnya sih Alawi. They get the momentum. Dan somehow membagus mainnya emang. Dapat momentum juga kan, menang terus somehow. Ya tak kapten kayak guru ngaji gue deh. Waduh. Ternyata pro player gurunya. Diam-diam lagi di sana ternyata di LA. Yang sedang mengajarmu di Indonesia sebenarnya hanya impostor. Yang asli sedang di LA nih, lagi bertanding dia. Lu nya aja yang kagak tahu. By the way, gue mau cari snack yang lebih tenggorokan friendly. Bentar ya guys ya. Soalnya tadi gue balado tuh sebuah kesalahan, bikin batuk-batuk anjir. Gue harus cari snack yang lebih friendly. Waduh. Kayak konser tuh watch party-nya by the way mereka di Food Esport. Sore nggak jadi TPA, malam tanding di LA. Gila. Ternyata bolak-balik cuy. Waduh. Nuggetnya McD sih bang. Kakak gue ada beli itu di minimarket. Snack-snack gitu aja, bukan yang McD gitu. Bang, di tempat gue udah pagi, gue belum tidur, Jir. Emang lu di waktu Indonesia mana? Itu +1 dari Jakarta. Gua kan di sini jam 3.42 nih. Hampir jam 4. Wita Indonesia bagian tengah ya, Wita ya. Berarti harusnya +1 apa +2? Lupa lagi gua. +2. Oh, oke. Kayak Jepang berarti ya. Berarti jam lu kayak Jepang anjir. +1 lah. Oh, +1. +1 berarti jam 4.43. Tapi masa udah terang jam 4.43? Ya tapi tergantung sih daerah lu ya. Di mana ya? Ada tempat emang ada yang mataharinya lebih cepat keluar, ada yang enggak. Emang ada yang kayak gitu. Kalau +2 itu kayak Jepang tuh. Kayaknya yang +2 tuh wit ya. Ingat gua. Jadi kayak Jepang jamnya. Di atas gunung udah terang sih. Ya, lebih cepat kayaknya lu melihat matahari di situ emang. Kalau lagi badai jam 4 sore pun udah kayak jam 7. Ya kalau masalah apa cuaca sih ya emang random ya. Kalau lagi musim hujan biasanya lebih cepat gelap gitu. Musim dingin lah, musim dingin. Kalau musim panas lebih cepat terang misalnya. Cerita dong bang, kenapa nama akun lo Ironsenpai? Pertama tuh kan karena lu kalau lihat konten pertama gua, kita Ironsenpai itu tips and trick kan. Jadi kita merasa kayak kita as a senpai gitu, bikin tips and trick, bikin tutorial. Terus admin fuyu juga mau ngejelasin lore, akhirnya juga abis itu ikut bikin konten juga. Dan menurut kita apa namanya? Dari semua rank, menurut kita orang tuh bakal lebih ingat antara yang paling bawah, which is Iron, or yang paling atas, Radiant. Tapi kita nggak ambil Radiant Senpai karena dari kita tidak ada yang Radiant. Dan kita kan nggak mau bohong juga ya, kita bilang Radiant Senpai, kita aja kagak Radiant. Makanya kita ambilnya yang paling bawah aja, Iron. Dan menurut gua cukup oke. Menurut gua cukup gampang diingat lah ya. Kalian cukup lebih ingat kan, lebih ikonik kan namanya, Iron Senpai kan. Jadi menurut gua dari dasar itu kita pakai Iron Senpai. Kukira Unrated Senpai gak gitu dong. Unrated Senpai juga kagak seberapa ear catching. Menurut gua kagak seberapa enak didengar menurut gua. Suka banget sih Iron Senpai, namanya asik. Oke, thank you. Susunan tim terbaik menurut Bang Yokai gimana? Waduh, mau dilanjutin nih. Waduh. Dari mana ya? Lu mau maksudnya nih gue bebas dari region manapun gue campurin satu, atau misalnya player dari region Pasifik aja bang misalnya. Kayaknya lebih gampang kalau di itu deh, kalau di kerucutin kayak gitu deh daripada gue harus semua region bebas gitu. Waduh, minta campur lagi. Kalau campur ada susah soalnya ini anjir sangat-sangat lebar anjir. Duelist, inisiator, sentinel, controller, IGL tuh kadang-kadang gabung sama controller kebanyakan sih gua lihat. Controller, sentinel, inisiator. Oke. Let's Pacific. Nah tuh kayaknya lebih enak kalau kita ngomongnya dari Pasifik. Dan gue kan juga lebih ini ya, pada akhirnya gue lebih apa sih namanya, familiar sama nama-nama orang-orang Pasifik kan. Karena kita ya emang region Pasifik, jadi pasti lebih ngikutinnya yang Pasifik. Jujur aja, bahkan gue Foot Esport ini aja gue kagak ada yang ingat gue nama pemainnya. Maksudnya kagak ada di nyangkut di otak gue gitu, karena emang jarang terpapar sama tim mereka kan. Bahkan kalian aja mungkin juga kagak tahu tuh Foot Esport ini siapa yang lagi nonton sekarang. Tapi tiba-tiba menang 2-0 dari T1. Makanya tadi pot pun T1 lebih banyak kan, karena kalian kagak kenal. Ada bang yang diingat Kiwi. Iya, tapi gue aja baru tahu itu pemain namanya Kiwi aja pas lagi main kan, pas lagi kelihatan namanya. Oke, kalau dari Apak ya. Kalau dari Apak gue pengen ada 4 second for sure, karena dia flex player. Lu harus mengakui kalau dia salah satu flex player terbaik di Pasifik selain RB. Tapi gue lebih milih 4 second karena Indo Pride. Bias banget ya. Di awal udah bias anjir. Apa ini? Bikin tim langsung bias di awal. Tapi gue pengen ada flexnya 4 second. Flex itu dalam artian dia bisa ganti-ganti role ya. Artinya fleksibel. Kayak RB-nya DRX itu juga fleksibel dia. Dia kayaknya di pertandingan mana gitu udah nyobain semua role di login kayaknya. Lagi rest? Iya, lagi break. Break ke nih 3 menit. Ya 3-5 menit lah ya paling. Habis ini kan mereka pasti ngomong-ngomong dulu kan. Di master juga. Iya, pokoknya dia intinya flex lah si RB. Dan jago, tapi gue lebih milih 4 second. Oke, 4 second 1. Bentar, gue harus nginget-nginget dulu nih tim-tim Pasifik ada siapa aja nih, bentar. Mako, controllernya Mako. For sure, I don't want anyone else, I want Mako as the controller. Mako ya DRX. Jadi 4 second dari PaperX, DRX Mako untuk controller. Basically he's the best menurut gua. Terus bang, kalau gua tidur bangunin gua ya. Gimana caranya? Hey, buka alarm lagi kita. Terus tim gua tuh nanti paling susah tuh nentuin duelist, gua yakin banget. Inisiator ya, inisiator siapa sih di Pasifik? Bentar, gua ingat-ingat dulu ya guys ya. Gua ingat-ingat dulu tim Pasifik siapa aja, bentar. Ada 10 tim soalnya. 10 tim sama dengan 50 player, belum tambahan 6-man-nya tuh yang harus gua ingat tuh. Bentar. Gua coba Google dulu Pacific Team Valorant biar gua ingat dulu. Bentar. Oke, ini ada Genji, ada DRX, ada RRQ, Zeta. Bentar. Untuk initiator gua ambil siapa ya? Waduh. Shiro Davai. Itu Shiro bahkan bukan tim franchise by the way. Ini kan gua hitungannya ngambil tim franchise. Benkai udah kagak ini, bahkan dia Benkai kan inactive di PaperX. Jadi dia kagak bakal main Toto. Benkai di bench, inactive. Gua sedang memikirkan. Gua mau inisiatornya Jesse Fast. Gua mau inisiatornya Jesse Fast. The best sofa in Pacific. For second Jesse Fast. Dan dia juga bisa jadi IGL. By the way juga bisa. Second color lah, dia second color juga bisa. Jesse Fast. Mako as controller. Terus kita butuh role apa lagi tadi? Duelist. Kayak kita harus inilah ya. Kalau duelist sih susah anjir. Duelist gue pengennya Jet Hopper. Dia harus bisa Jet Hopper. AWP. So, siapa aja? Jet AWP itu texture bisa, something bisa. Terus Kangkang betul juga ya. Oke. Kangkang juga bisa masuk anjir. Oh, tapi bentar, Kangkang kan bukan itu, bukan Pasifik. Dia kan region China. So, no Kangkang. Walaupun dia best upper in the world, tapi ini kan kita konteksnya Pasifik. He is not in Pacific, man. So, Kangkang out of the list. So, that AWP. Kayaknya tetap ini deh. XCC. Kagak main dia, masalahnya kagak ada di pro player. Kayaknya pengen masuk kalau itu tim franchise katanya. Kita lihat aja season depan ada yang mau ngangkut dia apa enggak. Oh, wait a minute guys. Wait a minute. Gua ada satu player yang gua pengen juga. Oh my god, jadi banyak nih di kepala gue, jadi banyak. Bentar. Anjir, di kepala gue jadi banyak. Bentar. Karena gue pengen monyet masuk anjir. I mean kalau metanya bisa 2 smoker, gue pengen monyet main anjir. Gue pengen ada monyet somehow. I want monyet there. Monyet need a better team. Siapa yang setuju coba? Monyet need the spotlight, man. Pada akhir di Pacific League, walaupun dia kagak ikut Champions, gue yakin dia butuh spotlight. He is one of the best in Pacific right now. Best upper. Ya, dia sebut namanya, Tobi. Jangan sebut namanya. Kita orang-orang biasa ini tidak layak untuk menyebut namanya. Kita ini siapa? Hanya debu. Kita tuh tidak layak. Monyet Wonder Kids. Iya betul. Dia bahkan kan sekarang pemain termuda sekarang bahkan hitungannya di Pacific kalau nggak salah, dia pemain termuda tuh dia. So yeah, I think I will get Monyet to the team. Something Monyet, Mako, JC Fast, Forsaken. What we need? Satu lagi, 6 man. We need 6 men, right? Do we need 6 men? Of course. 6 men-nya. Bentar, kita udah. Kayaknya gue butuh satu inisiator baru. Karena Bapak Jesse Fast ini kan sudah tua ya. Mungkin dia butuh pengganti kalau lagi capek. Sangat considerate ya. Sangat realistis cara pemilihannya. Karena dia sudah tua, mungkin mudah capek, kita cari penggantinya. Bentar, inisiator. Siapa inisiator terbaik di Pacific menurut kalian? Kasih tahu gua. Iya lagi, ada Xpero lagi. Gila nih, bias Indonesia banget ya kita ya. Bentar. Kenapa ada ini anjir? Oke. Biar Kencha, aduh diingetin lagi. Xpero ya. Menurut kalian Xpero inisiator terbaik di Pacific ya? Salah satu. Zeta siapa sih inisiatornya biasanya? Kalian ingat nggak? Crow ya inisiatornya. Crow kagak seberapa menurut gue sih. Harus gue akui Crow kurang. Terus di inisiatornya si DRX Zes kuat juga sih. Wah, gua bingung antara Zes atau Zevero jadinya. Stax juga bisa jadi inisiator. Antara 3 itu deh. Xvero sih sering nge-clutch. Ya udah Xvero. Ya udah Xpero. Ini bener-bener Indonesian based banget ya. Bentar. 2 Paper Rex, 1 RRQ, 1 1 secret, 1 DRX. Ya itu. Tapi Tex juga bisa EGL. Itu Sphero juga bisa sih harusnya. Di teh botol juga bisa EGL harusnya. Walaupun kemarin dia itu ya diganti sama Bani ya kalau nggak salah EGL-nya di RRQ ya. Dia sempet sih. Jadi tapi kayaknya kagak works. Diganti ke Bani kalau nggak salah. Kayak gitu ya. Berarti kagak works sih sebenarnya. Gue rada kurang works. Mungkin bakalan stacks sih guys. Bakalan stacks. Kita butuh AGL yang bagus soalnya. Butuh AGL bagus. Bang bakalan ada record match. Iya nanti tapi nunggu itu biasanya nggak langsung gua up. Soalnya nunggu jadi HD dulu. Ininya apa replaynya, live replaynya. Jadi nanti ada kok. So itu guys, itu 6 player gua. Stacks, Mako dari DRX, FPX ada 4 second sama something. Terus ada Jesse Fast sama Monyet. Nah, dah tuh. Sama Monyet Global Esport. Jesse Fast Team Secret. Auto Champions tuh bang kira-kira menurut gue ya. Tapi masalahnya kayaknya di bahasa sih. Kayaknya masalahnya di bahasa. Gue ragu yang player Koreanya bisa bahasa Inggris selancar itu. Soalnya mereka kan main kan selalu pakai bahasa Korea. Kalau kalian lihat di comms-nya mereka. Jadi gue cukup ragu kalau di bahasa Inggris bakalan se-smooth itu comms-nya. Masalahnya sih bakal di comms, udah pasti sih. Coach-nya, waduh coach-nya siapa ya? Coach Pacific ada siapa aja? Alec, ada Zeta, ada Global, ada orang Korea tapi udah keluar itu kalau nggak salah orang Koreanya yang coachnya Global. Terus ada Terminya DRX. Gue suka sih cara Alex nge-coach sih karena dia kan cukup fleksibel dan cukup gila ya kadang-kadang ya. Tapi mungkin itu dia bisa kayak gitu karena emang playernya gila sih. Let the player go loose sih basically. I think I think I can go with Alex I think ya. Because why not? Kenapa tidak? Apa? Coach pemecah meja vibranium. Alec head coach sama Termi. Wah, gua kagak tahu tuh bisa pukul-pukulan di meja rapat tuh kayaknya mereka berdua tuh. Kayak beda banget gayanya gak sih? PRX sama DRX. Gimana coba mereka bisa bersatu tuh? Gua rada bingung kalau mikirinnya. Oh, buat EMEA. Waduh, banyak lagi nih EMEA nih. EMEA jujur aja gue banyak banget player yang gue kagak tahu. Jadi kayaknya kalau EMEA gue kagak tahu harus milih siapa sih. Fnatic tuh basically udah super team. Why you even need another team, bro? Why you need another comot-comot player lain kalau lu udah ada Fnatic? EMEA basically Fnatic. Udah, gak perlu lu nyari yang lain. Mereka udah membuktikan mereka menang, men. Udah, Fnatic. Udah. EMEA cukup satu tim udah. Itu mereka bener-bener super tim tau. Ada Chronicle sama Leo masuk itu gila banget. Impact-nya. Dinasti gak tuh? Walaupun di lubuk hati gue yang paling dalam ya, gue pengen ada yang bisa ngalahin Fnatic sih. Soalnya kan bosen ya kalau itu mulu yang menang ya. Kadang-kadang kan kita juga pengen ada story di dalam pertandingan ini gitu loh. Yang bisa mengalahkan raja ya gitu loh. Raja terakhirnya kan sekarang kan Fnatic ya kelihatannya ya. Kan pengen ya ada kayak penantangnya gitu. Bahkan EG kemarin aja kan rada susah gitu ngelawan Fnatic gitu di finalnya Masters. Kalau Champions back to back gokil sih. Dan chance-nya besar. Ada chance-nya dia back to back Champions dapat. Itu yang mengerikan dari Fnatic. Biasanya kan back to back tuh karena Wah paling hoki lah, apalah diomongin orang kan. Tapi kalau mereka bisa, mereka membuktikan mereka tim terbaik sih tahun ini. Nih, by the way, pemain-pemain FPX. Gua bahkan tidak tahu nama-namanya. Nama-nama baru. Gagal closingan EG di 2 map terakhir Final Master Tokyo kemarin. Iya. Tapi mereka ada perlawanan sih. Untungnya ada perlawanan. Tapi Fnatic lebih cepat nyelesainnya. Lebih cepat adaptasi kayaknya. Tuh, yang gua kagak nemu dari Sentinel itu tuh Fnatic tuh kayak puzzle-nya tuh kayak bener-bener udah pas aja gitu kalau Fnatic. Sentinel tuh kayak kurangnya di situ tuh kayaknya. Puzzle-nya belum nyatu aja gitu. Walaupun bawa Sasi sama Pangkada ya. By the way, ntar. Untung kagak ada yang nanyain NE ya. Kalau NE kagak ada satu tim juga sih. NE itu membingungkan sih kalau gua. Kalau kalian harus nyuruh gua bikin satu tim dari NE itu membingungkan buat gua. Tapi kayaknya duelisnya aspas. Tapi kayaknya duelisnya aspas, udah pasti. Gue lumayan kenal beberapa, cuman kayak tim-tim gede aja, bukan tim-tim. Terutama yang Latam gue kagak seberapa tahu. Tapi kalau cari duelis pasti aspas, udah. Lu nggak bisa ngeraguin dia sih menurut gue. Salah satu paling konsisten dia sih. Soalnya lu kalau mau ngepick player menurut gue bukan nyari hebat di satu momen doang, tapi konsisten jago. Dan bukannya NE, NE juga Amerika. Sentinel kan satu region tuh. Brazil sama Amerika kan jadi satu ini region sama NE. Player buat long term iya. Konsisten tuh lebih susah soalnya daripada jago doang. By the way, kita udah map pick.
Big congrats. Let's jump in. So, EG, you are the higher seed for this match. Team A or Team B?
Team A.
Team A. So, FPX, you will be Team B. So, we will start your first ban.
We'll ban Lotus.
Mustio lucu banget aja. Nggak bawain mic-nya buat Potter. Potternya tinggi lagi kan. Lucu banget kayak anak anjir.
We will pick.
Kayak anaknya anjir.
We love you, Twitch chat.
Polling ya, bentar. Lupa, sorry.
Okay, we will pick Ascent.
Ascent. Okay, side on Ascent. Attack. Okay, map number 2. Pearl, side on Pearl.
We'll pick Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans starting with EG. You have Haven, Bind, and Split.
We'll take out Haven.
Take out Haven. Your ban, you have Bind and Split.
Oke. Silakan nge-vote.
Ban Split, play Bind.
Sudah keluar.
Map number 3 is Bind, EG, side on Bind.
Gua juga EG for sure gua.
We'll pick Defense.
Defense. Okay, I'm gonna run through this really quick, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have EG with Lotus, FPX with Fracture.
Tim China ya? Iya, yang FPS tim China.
Map number 2 is Pearl with EG on defense. Next set of bans are Haven and Split.
Potter tuh tinggi loh guys, kalau kalian kagak tahu tinggi banget nih orang. Potter ini. Tuh lihat. Kakinya panjang banget. Gimana mau main gak sih? Harusnya main lah. Bisa gitu lagi. Tuh, ada Demon One-nya ada kok guys. Oh, nggak mau satu suara gue biar ada oposisi, astaga. Bisa gitu ya. Default dulu guys. Mumpung belum mulai, nanti gue kalau udah mulai nanti gue tutup. Tapi karena gue telat, jadi gue kasih sampai first half lah ya. Sampai first half gue kasih tetap pollnya ada. Karena gue tadi telat, sorry. Gue baru inget. Also gue lupa ganti judul. Bentar, gue ganti judul stream dulu. Ingetin ya guys, nanti setiap pergantian pertandingan, kalau bisa ingetin gue ganti judul. EG versus FPX.
And it feels like Baby Bay is one of the first times that they seem like the heavy.
Gua sering kelupaan soalnya. Kemarin juga gitu. Jadi ingetin aja kalau emang gua kelupaan.
I'm definitely expecting them to come out guns blazing. I mean, you could definitely feel their energy and their confidence. I just hope they're not overly confident and they don't go overboard and they don't start just running it down.
Ya bang, kalau yang viewer sekarang belum turun, oke.
Their success is made off of the fundamentals.
Yeah, and let's talk about the maps here as well, because speaking of not being able to run it down, I think Ascent coming out first, Baby Bay, is such a strong pick.
Bang Yokai kelupaan, also viewer juga sama-sama lupa. Ternyata emang satu apa? Ternyata saya mengumpulkan orang-orang yang emang pelupa.
Like FPX is on attack first.
Apa orang yang sama akan berkumpul pada tempatnya ya pada akhirnya.
I have no idea what they're gonna do. So like, I don't know. I mean, they have a really good opportunity now to set the pace and do something crazy, bring out those secret weapons, you know.
But Ascent is a
Tadi
map that's very
50%
good
apa
for
55?
geniuses. They were one of the first teams to break a loud streak on this map when they were the best Ascent team, pretty much undisputed. They also beat Paper X here on their run. This has been one of their strong
I bet my saving on EG, astaga.
Boostio's IGLing, especially on the attack sides.
Menang banyak tuh kayaknya nanti.
Throughout the run at Americas and into Tokyo as well.
Yeah, and also just the individual fragging too from Boostio on this map is always being very, very consistent. But Mimi, what about the side of FPX as we head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select? What do you make of this?
I mean, let me show you guys something. They're playing double controller, but it's not with the Viper. It's
Kalau Demon One Ace nanti suara gimana bang? Waduh. Gak bisa deh kayaknya. Bisa cuman tapi maksa banget. Demon Waan. Jelek anjir. Demon Waan. Kayaknya gak usah deh. Aneh anjir.
You're shaking your head. Why?
I've never seen it. I've never seen it before. I don't know how.
Ntar gue pengen minum dulu.
I don't think that EG is going to be caught off guard by a lot of things. I think that this default comp.
Pagi Kipi, tapi kayaknya lu salah. Salah admin. Itu admin studio sebelah. Bukan sini.
Is strong for them, and I'm sure that they have watched back some of what FPX was doing. For FPX though, this really is the question: how far can they go? They made it here. They got an opportunity again internationally. Can they do better than Lock-in?
This is the thing, it's champs, right?
Kenapa jadi Senpai doang? Bukan Yaminya yang saya pertanyakan tuh Yaminya. Ini bukan admin Yami dari server sebelah.
Is on attack. Like setting that pace is so important. So we need to see something crazy out of them, but I'm not saying they can't do it. It is going to be an uphill battle though.
Well, the agents are logged and the stage is all set. All we need and are missing are two people to take us through this exciting match. Everyone give a warm welcome to Brent.
Let's go.
And Seiren.
Thank you very much, guys.
It's going to happen.
For this one here, Evil Geniuses versus FPX, our #1 America seed versus the #3 in China, Josh. I mean, I'm looking forward to some whimsy, some silly
Admin Senpai. Banyakin dah. Bentar gue lupa nyari snack gue. Bentar, gue pengen ngambil snack dulu guys. Ya udah jam segini ya, gue harus minum obat. Bentar guys, gue butuh minum obat juga. Bentar. Gue kelupaan harusnya jam 3 tadi.
That early paranoia just through the choke point, but now it's all slowed down once more. Bit of mid exploration for the pistol round. FPX grouped up.
And even with the double smoke comp, Brent, not putting a smoke down in mid there. Not giving
the bang, ya aman.
Jorgamo almost caught off.
Catching it, quite a bit of damage actually off of that one. Berlin lucky to be alive, but they're going to be getting The first section of the A site, it's gonna be theirs.
What a lovely
FPX kenapa bubar setelah Champions, Bang? Kagak tahu.
No one really swinging to deal with them. They just can't. Too many nanoswarms.
Yo, nggak tahu kok nanya saya.
Still FPX coming up.
By the way,
2 kills their way.
kok kenceng gini FPX
Damage done
nya.
to the players though. They are quite weak. And there's a shot finishing off
Kena
the
shock
arm.
dart cuy.
So close
Pasti
to the
kesal
corner,
sekali.
I saw. Oh, they're not going to expect this one.
Waduh.
Still up close onto the heaven angle. Jogamo does not win his fight out. Team
Wah.
1 brought
Waduh.
down. And FPX
Wah, main
open
otot
this
nih
up
kayaknya nih guys.
with a pistol round win.
Di Asen lagi kan.
And you're
Wah,
instantly
adu tembak dah, adu
seeing
tembak.
The biggest advantage to me, Bren, that FPX have compared to the last time we saw them at an international tournament, they've made a roster upgrade. And this guy has been the best player in the most recent tournaments that FPX has been playing in. Lysor has
sumpahin
instantly
EG kalah, Bang. Waduh.
rejuvenated the team and provided an
Kenapa
upgrade
gitu?
in terms of the fragging power. Stick him on the Killjoy. He's allowed them to have flexibility between the double smokes and double initiator comps that FPX never used to have before. He's a danger. He really
Obat
is.
apa tuh? Kaki gue lagi bengkak dari kemarin sih. Jadi ini sekarang sebenarnya udah baikan, apa cuman minum obatnya diterusin dulu.
See a slow beginning for here. FPX double smokes comp. You need to be playing the map, the attack side, quite cautiously. You can see the star placed down. It's a recall. Hoping to take the angle. Boostio. Reactions far too good though. Opening pick going their way.
And that's put a bit of fear into FPX as well. Drone is being used to clear out mid, expecting them to pivot away from B main. But it's just...
Guys, gue ada 2 snack nih.
Boostio's gonna look for another
Bantu gue
one
pilih.
off the back of
Bang
the
Bang
drone clearing a bunch of
atau
space.
Superstar.
Looking to
Wafer
see if he can
Superstar.
find a duel over towards tiles, it looks like this is just gonna be a
Yang mana guys? Bang Bang atau Superstar guys?
Berlin posthumously.
Yeah, fully grouped up there. It's only going to be Ethan receiving this one. A knife earlier was broken.
Superstars for life. Bang Bang lah.
Just floating around.
Bang Bang min.
To stop this one. Finally,
Bang Bang nggak tuh?
Couple of stray bullets on the classic. Not enough to do too much more. Door being closed. Boostio hoping to catch a cheeky
Bang Bang
timing.
Bang Bang. Kalian lebih suka Bang Bang. Oke.
The side's going to be gained for FPX. They don't have any B main control. Could play an important part in this one.
Save the best for the last.
But the weaponry is just so low. It's only
Superstar
Boostio with
karena
Seiren.
murah.
4 for
Waduh.
5. FPX should
Kenapa
still
jadi
have
masalah ini? Masalah harga. Kan gue nanya buat gua ya.
You call the first one onto Ethan through lane. It's a triple phase.
Waduh. Apakah? Gak sih. Hampir.
So 3 players surviving. Economy relatively healthy there for FPX. You can bring this one into the 3rd round. Maybe get a decent bonus going.
Yeah, the weapon.
Kagak ada di list itu Ahmad.
I've been watching some of the FPX games, and their economy management is sometimes a little all over. I mean, even here, it looks like Ucore is going to try and get a Vandal into this round, despite the fact that he wouldn't have money to be able to buy up in the next. But, you know, sometimes those kind of risks are worth going for. Yeah, he's gone back over to the Bulldog here, so taking it a little more safely.
Superstar dulu, terakhir Bang Bang. Emang bedanya gimana tuh? Kenapa? Yaudah, Superstar deh ya. Abang Susanto kapan main? Jason mah FPX tanggal 10.
One towards cat, one towards mid. You can really just expend all of them early and not worry about it as much. Alarm bot at your feet, Berlin. Didn't really seem to be aware.
Bang pakai es krim enak sih. Es krim ya kagak punya gua.
FPX are a team that are going to force aim duels quite a lot. Their players haven't been in the most incredible form recently, but Lysor's always been hot. He backs away just before taking that duel against Demon 1.
Still holding the space.
And this is going to get set up for an A split here, where Jogamo's in the position to ruin it or go down and leave A completely undefended. He's only going to take a
Ini ada gua bang es krim. Enggak, yang gua maksud es krim secara literal. By the way, Kom dapat 2. Wah gila ngeri-ngeri nih kayak FPX tembakannya nih. Tidak boleh dianggap remeh guys, FPX guys.
Ever so slightly, the smoke's really
Harus dikasih respect tetap.
stopping it. Now they need to work out what they want to do. 40 seconds remaining. They do have some time to work with, but it's going to be running short in just a moment. Team 1 still seeking to contain. You can see him just watching that angle deep.
30 seconds
into
left.
mid. They know the potential positionings here.
Baiknya jangan gegabah.
Yeah, we can hear it as well.
Wah, wah Demon 1 lagi kagak kena nih.
Set the Seekers on them as well. It's going to be good positioning, at least noted. They know Boostio's there. Slight misstep with the flash.
Wah, itu flashnya yang bikin kalah anjir. Itu flashnya Flashnya gimana? Wah, itu kesalahan murni dari flashnya anjir.
The flash
Gagal.
connected with the
Flashnya
wall,
gagal
just
aja.
getting tangled up there in the
Itu kalau
architect.
flashnya kena bisa menang itu mereka.
Strange round.
Pentok
But
iya anjir.
That's what you're gonna get from FPX, I think.
Wah.
They really like to mess with
Ente itu buat
expectations.
FPX.
New beginning here, a bit even when it comes to the rifles on either side. Again, pretty heavy emphasis being placed. Just a one-way smoke for Jorgamo.
Sabar. EG belum panas juga nih kayaknya nih. Biasanya tembakannya ngeri-ngeri nih. Tapi lagi belum panas kayaknya.
It's not that unusual of a composition. It might seem odd, but it's kind of similar to the Viper Sky compositions that we've seen some of the Americas teams run, like Cloud9 and Loud, I believe, at one point.
Yeah.
But the Astra utility can be used in more, varied ways. A flash to clear out wide.
Let's go deep. Jorgamo's not going to be playing there, though.
Buat VST1 skor berapa, Min? 2-0 tadi. Buat menang.
To the minute mark, there hasn't really been much else movement. It's a reclearance. It's called by EG with a paranoia. Sets him up. Tagging onto Aang, but it doesn't matter. Team 1 still wins his fight out. Left down to 9 health. What's the response? Not too much else. Still contact plays here. Working themselves up towards Cat. FPX. Going for the 2-2 split, but EG still have players anchoring down. Locking it down, rooted in place.
Sambil makan snack juga kagak guys? Apa cuma nonton doang?
Is really running short and there is chaos in the mix.
Ayo sepil snacknya yuk. Menemani nontonnya. Nice trade.
At the backside of Jenny, Spikes out in the open with 23 seconds left, looking for information. Buying time is a 3-2-1 face.
Nice. EG mulai dapat momentum guys. They get the momentum. Ini semua gara-gara flash tadi tuh. Dibawa-bawa lagi flashnya. Ini semua gara-gara flash tadi tuh. Sumpah. Momentum ini gara-gara flash tadi.
Not only does he hold that
flash perusak momentum anjir.
Switch, but also he can swing at any point of
Oh, sambil menjem guys. Oke.
You can tell that EG have really put the effort into refining these setups. And now Operator online for Team 1. They've won enough rounds, despite the fact that Team 1's not, up at the top of the scoreboard, for him to start getting a bit more aggressive and peek out.
Makan guys, by the way. Next.
Overwhelming.
Superstar.
Half bite. Sheriffs. Fully grouped up, aren't they? Smoke dropped down off of that one portion of utility, and there's a lockdown committed by FPX.
On an eco round as well.
Yeah, that's why that's a bit unusual. And it has just essentially notified EG that they are going to be hitting this site. With Team 1 holding that space still over towards B. Here's a paranoia sent flying 1-for-1, and still Ethan will collect.
Nice flash harusnya tuh.
Down one of the players. Flash also just pushing them back through the choke point. No one can really get into this.
Nice recon.
The supplementary utility just
gila, abis bro, rata. Flawless victory. Anjay.
You have such an economical disadvantage. Oh, that's the guy I've been playing with recently.
Bisa. Bisa nih, momentumnya bisa terus nih harusnya nih. Aneh banget pakai lockdown di Echo. Iya juga ya. Mereka Echo ya tadi ya. Nekat juga mereka. Percaya diri itu namanya Farizal. Percaya diri dulu aja.
It's just a flash recon play, I think here. Oh, it's gonna have a Hunter's Fury
right behind it. Yeah.
Nice.
That's the trigger. The comms consistent with it. Lets it loose.
Nice. Gue hari ini nice aja udah. Nice. What is that, bro?
It's just filthy.
Oh my god.
Slight minor adjustment. Another day in the office for Team 1.
Dia pakai Vandal tadi, burik. Tiba-tiba pakai OP kayak gitu anjir. Ya udahlah ya. Kasih aja udahlah ya. Kasih match ini ke mereka udah. Daya 2-0 biar direct cepet. Iya. Oh my god. OP-nya lagi oke banget nih. Demon. Demon OP, man.
They took one advantage and spiraled it.
Aku ditemenin susu coklat panas, kongguan, sama keripik kentang gitu. Anda tua ya kayaknya. Gara-gara kongguan dipikir tua. Apa jangan-jangan otaknya aja kongguan isinya kerupuk. Kan kagak tahu ya. Ngomongnya doang tuh kongguan. isinya
Save the
kerupuk.
Hunter's Fury, for example, for a Killjoy lockdown that might be coming. I mean, Lysol's nowhere near.
Well,
So that's
Time out.
slightly a
gave him
problem
a
for
very
him.
simple choice in
But I will
the
say,
prior round.
exactly, I will say that EG still...
Wah, umur shaming sih, waduh. Karena ada umur shaming emangnya ya.
To try and snowball the rounds and the economic advantage. Just force the time out of FPX.
Kongguan isi Rengginang.
FPX
Iya, kalian tuh sering kan ya.
You know, attack side
Otaknya Kongguan,
on this map, it's gonna be a
isinya
little difficult.
hal yang tidak pernah kalian
When
pikirkan.
you take a step back,
Kupikir
FPX
biskuit.
will have been extremely happy with the map vetoes. In terms
Ternyata
of one
titik,
area
titik,
where they
titik,
could
waduh.
have an opportunity to upset in this game, it's getting Ascent and Pearl in there. They have a combined 74% win rate on these two maps across their lifespan, which is extraordinarily good. I mean, Ascent in particular, they've only ever lost twice to Billy Gaming. So, you know, that they are not a bad team on this map. It's been
Tempat
causing
benang.
the
Biasanya kalau
Chinese
tempat
teams a
benang
lot
tuh,
of issues, and
itu
EG
nggak sih
chose
yang-
not to get rid of their permaban
yang biskuit
haven, or rather,
bulat
chose not
warna
to
biru
pick
itu loh.
FPX's
Yang
permaban
butter
haven.
cookies nggak sih
Instead
biasanya
rid of
kalau
themselves.
yang tempat
EG just very
jahit-jahit
confident
gitu
they can
malah.
play the maps that FPX are good at and beat them on it.
Monde ya.
You know, just
Lupa gua namanya.
outclassing them.
Yeah. Which is a reasonable expectation, I would say. You know, EG finishing second in Tokyo. Very deep run as well. Still a lot of naysayers as well that are doubting this team and they want to see the consistency with those results. But, I mean,
Well, let's be
for
real,
my
it has to be
liking,
clean. This group has to be clean.
it does have to be clean. It's
Ada
should
juga
be a
dok keripik
slam dunk
jengkol
for
loh.
EG in this group in terms of them being favorites. But new beginning to the round. Again, it's FPX on the weaker bye. Similar game plan to what we saw last time on the half by, only this time down towards Cat. Late lurk from one of the players. The Trailblazer clears out towards it. Com is out in the
Waduh.
open. Misstep there.
Timingnya.
Was not expecting these players to be so fast up onto that angle. Smoke down, dropping it. Jorgamoto reposition, updraft to
Waduh,
reclear. And the
wah,
flash
ente.
is really quite nice. FPX coming straight into it. Great idea.
Timeoutnya berhasil guys. Timeoutnya berhasil.
Specifically the updraft play.
Mungkin
swinging
apa
through it, really
nutupin
good
momentum juga.
coordination. EG caught off by the tempo, as you were saying.
That's just okay.
Crucio caught by the spam.
Wah, kesel banget sih itu.
Suddenly, as quickly as the Seco round started, it is over.
It's done. just
Kesel
like
banget
that.
dicari nggak sih?
These are the moments
Tapi jangan sih,
where
harusnya jangan cari sih. Mereka
the Chinese teams
kagak
could definitely
seberapa
catch
punya
you
duit
off
sih.
guard.
Jadi
They
nyari
played
OP
at
ini
such a different
rada-rada
tempo. You can see that Com was expecting
risky.
to have that time to be able to throw a
Wah,
very
dipincer dari
well-set
belakangnya yang
recon
bahaya
up
nih.
into tree,
Astranya udah di situ.
and he was just rushed.
Yeah, overwhelmed.
Tapi kayaknya dapat deh.
Demon 1 now being hunted down for that operator in his hands.
Waduh, wah ketahuan, ketahuan, tidak, dia ketahuan guys.
Quickly approaching his location.
Ayo, mahalin, ayo dimahalin.
Range for him. He just needs to try and survive. There's a pull at his feet. Smokes.
Masih ada OP ya, masih ada.
Will he survive?
Tapi kayaknya bakal dikasih ke temennya, dia Bloodstorm gak sih? Right? Or not?
But take a look at that. I mean, Com completely overwhelmed.
Lagi dan lagi smoke moment, iya anjir banyak banget di Champions ini smoke moment kayak gitu anjir. Tuh kan?
You'd expect Jorgamon and Ethan to be able to catch one of those, but
Kesel banget Ethan tuh masih.
reaction, I think, to that. And that
Oh enggak,
ends
dia
with
masih pakai OP.
Mastercard thrifty.
Masih kaya ternyata timnya. Masih bisa beli.
There's another round here with Demon 1 watching the top section of mid. He's going to get some action almost immediately. Not quite.
Langsung di-deny OP-nya anjir.
Open smoke in his face. It's one of the things that in theory...
Waduh.
Oh my god!
Gila nih orang-orang nembak smoke bisa gitu ya.
Rattling off bullets straight
Hey, yang
down the
sopan
angles
dong.
where somebody could be playing in and hiding. Almost
Kena pala loh.
a freebie.
And this double smokes composition is going to put a lot of pressure on Demon 1 to find these good spots to play from. Good lineup there from Com, removes the turret. Means that
Padahal turret tuh bisa kena banyak itu ya, efek ya. Kayak tadi juga bisa kena recon, bisa kena blind, bisa kena near sight, segala macam.
Nobody on
Jadi
EG is
manfaatkan
gonna be
itu
playing
guys
off the
kalau
side
kalian
here. Most of the
ketemu
setup
turret.
From tree, including the Killjoy nanoswarm, so it's gonna be completely wide open for them. Multitude of smokes laid down here, but here's the lockdown.
Besok satu magazine aja gak sih Phantom sama Vandal? Waduh.
Most of the side, there has to be a call and a decision made by FPX. Do you
Buat
choose to
nembak
fight this
wall
one or
Sage
not?
aja itu udah selesai
In
itu.
the mix, they are really just staying grounded onto it. A bit of a dodge there from Berlin. Uses the ult and he's still able to
Sage langsung meta anjir kalau magazine cuma satu. Sage deadlock udah metanya habis itu.
There's fundamentals still reigning true, but they haven't cleared out B main. Still, Tree and Dawn needs to
Kalau
be
enggak semua orang
watched.
pakai Odin.
Brings it down, but still a smoke. Ethan sticking
Waduh,
it. There's not enough
nice.
damage. He's not pushed away from
Nice,
it.
nice. Oh,
Round win for EG.
oh my god,
Will they
mahal,
keep
mahal.
their guns till the bitter end? Ethan.
Tapi masih bisa beli sih, masih bisa beli OP-nya. Masih bisa
Big
beli
ultimate
lagi.
investment, but a nice retake from EG. I think FPX had a couple of different ways that they could approach that. Maybe just getting paralyzed with the amount of opportunity.
Lu punya Odin, lu punya kuasa. Di map ini ya. Di Asen ya.
And in the end,
apalagi kalau lu pakai Sova. Bisa recon.
All right. Still, 3 rounds for FPX on attack side. It's not doing too badly, and there's still many more opportunities to rack up the score. Demon 1 looking for a different angle for the operator.
Dapat cuy! Baru dibilang lu punya Odin, lu punya kuasa. Langsung terjadi pembantaian di mid lane dengan Odin. Satu orang sih, bukan pembantaian juga sih sebenarnya. Dapat satu lah. Tapi Demonnya juga OP ya, lagi ngeri banget lagi. FPX udah boleh capek. Wah, dapat dia pom. Baru nggak mereka itu ada Astra sama Omen. Iya, 2 smoker mereka ya. Padahal biasanya pakai Viper kalau 2 smoker, tapi ini Astra sama Omen bersamaan. Sebenarnya cukup baru sih ngeliatnya.
Ayoung still with 2 flashes. Ethan's got to be a little concerned about that, but we can see that Ayoung deep into B main is not going to be an issue.
It might just come down to individual gunfights. Still locking it down. That's a dash forwards, but there's no one else to follow up on that. So Ethan relatively safe and sound. FPX now just trying to get themselves through onto the site. Boostio falling. Might just get a little bit easier.
Lawan 2. Tunggu teman. Ya, Ethan. Ethan ini banget, nekat banget aja nge-pick sendirian. Kan punya teman ya, ada Jogemo tuh. Your pinky friend. Can you wait?
Jogemo with the 1v2. Plenty of util left.
Kan kasihan Jogimo ya, aja sendirian ya. Parah Ethan, nge-throw. Oh, kedengeran dong. Oh my god. Ente sih. Itu kalau kena tembakan pertamanya bunuh itu terus dia nge-flag ke sana harusnya bisa.
Yeah, it's a very nice round from FPX.
Itu gara-gara Ethan tuh, tuh.
Lysol manages to catch Demon 1 who was holding a bit.
Astaga.
The shot goes straight between the legs.
Kayak gitu ya, kasihan banget anjir.
When you don't have that level of information in mid.
Demon 1 kasihan banget tuh.
Ayoung 2 is able to win aim duels around the map. Ayoung's currently at the top of the scoreboard. He was one of their best players.
Welcome.
Perhaps even their best at locking. And in the events
selangkangan. Waduh. Jetnya FPX udah boleh diperhitungkan nih. Tinggal 1 tiba-tiba. EG. Waduh.
So EG maybe feel a little bit to make these really proactive plays now on their defense, feeling like the game is slipping.
And they've just helped it slip a little further.
Waduh, kok jadi ngeri guys? Kok jadi ngeri gini? By the way guys, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Bentar lagi kita 100 nih like-nya nih. Yang belum like yuk.
EG here are going to take a timeout, and I think it's time for
us
to assess these expectations again. Once more.
Banyak momen ngeselinnya ya.
They've drawn a group that has a couple of teams that didn't do too well at Masters Tokyo that ended up going out in groups despite, you know, having
EG langsung time out. Butuh time out mereka.
And then FPX, a third best team from China. Not an EDG that's gone on a run before at a big event. FPX have only won a single map at an international event.
Gak like 2 kali dong. Ini bukan TikTok yang bisa di spam, malah unlike dong.
Trying to rally the fan base. Trust me, crowd work is hard.
Especially when your favorite team is currently dead even in a matchup that they should, on paper, be slaughtering. FPX are certainly bringing it. And I think one of the things that they're doing really well is just finding that form that actually has been slipping recently within China. Like I said, Ayoung was one of their best players.
Oh my god.
Around
Ekonomi tidak baik untuk EG. Cuman Demon 1 nih. Demon 1 SU.
In the Chinese tournaments.
Disuruh ace ini.
And they have Lysor and Yuko playing. This team has serious chances of bringing it in the skill department.
EG really do need to tighten up as well the way they're playing around this. There's a lot of opportunities that they're granting. I think FPX They would love it if they handed all of these individual fights. That's the way it's been going so far. A real chance here for FPX to gain that lead in the first half of this map, despite there only being 2 rounds left. They have the economic advantage. It's only Demon 1 with the rifle. They really have to worry about taking mid control. Nice and early. Not smoking off the top section of it. Actually, just hoping for a fight.
The 1-3-1 setup that FPX has been running in.
Tapi FPX dengan 2 smoke kayak gini ya, mereka bebas throw smoke di mana aja jadi hitungannya. Buat nipu-nipu.
Demon 1 with a hero rifle is going to try and take a fight.
Gak ngantuk Min pagi-pagi lihat begini. Ya jam tidur gue udah mulai ini ya menyesuaikan ya. Jadi aman. Paling nanti pas masuk ke pertandingan ketiga tuh, gue kayaknya mulai telernya di situ tuh. Tapi semoga aja mereka cepet nih. Kayak tadi Foot Esport kan 2-0 ya. So kita lihat aja.
Finds the timing, finds the kill, but is brought down in the end.
Waduh, kok tiba-tiba. Oh, tapi lagi saving sih.
Already this plant is down.
Ketahuan lagi. Langsung lah bertiga tuh. The boys pick. Iya. Gak dikejar. Gua pikir bakal the boys pick.
And this is now solidly a fantastic half from FPX. To be able to get up to 6. Sure, they grabbed the pistol, but
ya basically si FPX punya 5 smoke. Nggak 7 smoke kalau sama Jet dihitung. Masih dihitung Jet smoke yang bagian tapi kan biasanya buat diri sendiri ya tapi ya. Wah. Siapa yang menyangka posisinya seketat ini EG lawan FPX? Coba. Siapa yang menyangka? Padahal abis ini gue close poll ya. Abis half polling ininya. EG atau FPX, kalian pilih mana? Dapat satu tapi di trade. Nice. Nice Hunter Fury bro. Gila, Hunter Furious tidaknya dapat satu mulu nih orang. Mantap Kom. Mantap Com.
Just Berlin things. He's backing away now though with the spike. Rest of his team pushing themselves up into 4 positions here. A main control. He's how still holding on to his.
Itu ngeselin tuh setup di tree ya tuh, Killjoy ya tuh. Gue pernah pakai setup itu. Kalau orang dari Kabi.
Cash to be able to give him a rifle as well as the operator, but I don't know whether they did.
Here we go.
Pagi Raffi, baru bangun Raffi. Nggak dihancurin Nano. Langsung ketahuan dong.
Somebody was creeping up onto that corner. Jorgamo to reposition with the TP. Needs some help.
Ada ngeri-ngerinya.
Taking the fight right to it. Not enough to reset and claim that second. Jorgamo.
Ya. Oh dia nembak aja. Serem banget. Nice timing dari orang atas ya. Nice taping. Waduh. Wow. Nice Ethan. Nice threat. Gila gue udah takut tadi anjir. Ada ngeri-ngerinya tuh tadi tuh.
Yeah, I don't think they're quite there yet, to be honest. They really done enough to be getting away with that. Still.
Meta kalau 5 controller kayak mana Min? Siapa yang entry? Bisa sih entry cuman kacau banget tuh. Kayaknya kagak kayak gitu deh. Meta 2 smoker tuh udah cocok aja. Oh by the way, good half kita close poll 80% untuk EG kah?
But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment because despite the
80% gila EG. Tapi padahal halfnya 66 anjir, ketat banget anjir.
But the thing is, Demon
oh my god,
this is great. I mean, this clip was ridiculous. I feel like this is an EG that has had to, in this half, even just to get 6 rounds, rely a lot more on these individual moments.
Nanti pakai jet semua kalau semuanya controller. Iya anjir. Bisa tuh. Mode jet. Kan itu ya cara main smoke. Kadang-kadang bisa gitu ya. Sembunyi di smoke aja udah. Pakai jet semua. Ini FPX boleh juga nih. Iya nih, kagak tahu nih tiba-tiba bisa seketat ini. Siapa yang menyangka coba? Gua kan nyangkanya jauh ya. EG ya. Kan mungkin masih belum panas kayaknya.
freaking out.
Atau mereka baru ketemu gaya main kayak FPX juga bisa kan? Kan tergantung gitu juga gaya mainnya juga.
Yeah, I think this is far less dominant than EG would have thought it
Ini
was
lama-lama
going to
mereka
be.
itu ya, jangan-jangan,
The setup here was
waduh
that
guys,
EG needed
ping
to
buffnya
dominate
tidak
their
berhasil guys.
chance to get
Mungkin
out
kita
and
harus botak
continue
lagi.
going as they were. And right now they're struggling a little bit against
Warna
this double
rambut pink
control
ternyata
recall.
buffnya
But in
tidak
the second half,
keras kalau
it's really again this
pembotakan
question
diri.
of how is FPX going to play this one? Because I think we saw the ideas with it in the first half, being able to scale out sites, put down these weird smokes to get space. I think that's a little harder to get value out of on defense.
Bang lu nggak tidur? Gua tidurnya setelah selesai live.
EG to like let them have 8
Ya,
rounds already.
setelah selesai live.
Have that out of their mind.
Kemarin kayak gitu kok.
They might be just trying to like play a little bit too much to that. And,
Aman-aman
and I feel
Kalisto.
like we'll see the real EG.
Masih cukup sangat melek
So
gua.
I really hope, you know, that this pistol round is one from FPX.
Oh, okay, baby. Not what I expected there. Sideshow and Brent, what did you make of that?
Listen, I'm all here for it. I mean, throw some chaos into the mix.
Malah Amin, masih oke. Sejauh ini tidak seberat kemarin pas udah di akhir-akhir itu. Udah mulai menyesuaikan badannya, aman-aman. Hari pertama tuh emang selalu lebih sulit. Sayang sekali kemarin Lord kalah lah kita. Ya, gua dukung DRX sih kemarin. Ikam gua. Malah senang DRX menang. Soalnya keduanya emang 50-50 sih DRX sama Lord kemarin. Emang dua-duanya performa lagi turun. Nice EG. You can do this. Finish this fast. Live sampai Navi DRX bang. Gua usahakan Andre. Kalau gua kuat, gua usahakan. Bisa. Harusnya bisa sih. Gua sudah meneguhkan hati gua, mempersiapkan badan gua untuk bisa 3 match hari ini. Let's go. Nice Demon One.
Kind of response I think you'd probably want if you're a fan of North America.
I mean, they are giving them the business.
They really are.
I could understand it if EG were up 8-1 or something like that, but
oh iya, ada Navi DRX. Iya. Ada 3 match hari ini. 3 match. 4 hari ke depan tuh 3 match semua. Ingat gue 4 hari ke depan tuh 3 match semua. Nih, yang 3 match itu ya hari ini, tanggal 9, tanggal 10, tanggal 11. Iya, sisanya baru 2-2 lagi. Jadi 4 hari ini yang paling berat harusnya buat streamer Indonesia.
That information, but it's a very spread out attack side default.
Langsung jadi Batman. Vengeance. Gak bisa suara gue, gak bisa kayak gitu ya kayaknya, kayak cocok.
Spray a couple of bullets and it has pulled a ton of players from FPX.
Thank you Raffi. Thank you yang sudah menemani siapapun kalian. Yang mungkin ketiduran juga, gue yakin ada beberapa orang yang ketiduran anjir. Nanti gue kasih alarm biar bangun. Suara bom Oppenheimer aja kali ya alarmnya. Bom Oppenheimer. Bangun karena suara bom Oppenheimer. Getar.
But at the moment, he's just grouped up with Ethan, playing things together.
Relatively cautious, but it looks like it's trending towards a bit of this B split, which leaves it up to Berlin. He's only got a classic, so unlikely to get too much done.
Untung ada temannya di belakang.
The rest of FPX now scampering and scurrying all the way over. The clearance here towards mid-com. Needs to not lose.
Nice.
The Bulldog.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Swigging out through onto market, just trying to spot out where Isao is.
Another one.
Facing it. So, very clean. Flawless, in fact.
Aman Alfian, welcome to the stream.
EG really look like they've woken up on the attack side here. We'll see if it continues into a bonus. When EG were going on that dominant run at the beginning of Tokyo, they were winning almost 70% of their bonus rounds, which is just a ludicrous amount. Prime Game and Flawless is going to really help them keep the economy looking fairly strong. Now, having said that, they did have 2 Spectres and a Stinger. It's not like they have the biggest bite here to go in. Haven't managed their
Team 1
economy to get the
gila
most
sih.
amount of rifles online. But grouping up here for just a heavy B hit.
Walaupun
They're
kagak
gonna try and overwhelm
ini ya,
Lysor.
kagak top rank kagak jauh-jauh amat tapi
Playing in front
ngeri.
of the turret. Unorthodox, unexpected. Right in front of the turret, in fact.
Not a great idea on an anti-eco, I don't think.
Rada ada gila-gilanya sih dia megang Nano Swarm.
Panicking.
Oh my god!
And Demon one man. It's precise, it's surgical.
How?
Dash still there. Yuko inside the smoke. Could he answer
Wah,
back?
banknya kayak gitu cuy.
Not any chance of it fading anytime soon.
Ngeri.
Take the timing just yet. Still waiting.
Ngeri. Babang Demon
This team
1.
look like they're almost set up here to just save these
Iblis
rifles.
1, Iblis 1. Setan 1. Setan apa Iblis sih Demon? Iblis ya? Iblis 1 ngeri. Langsung saving cuy.
And EG all grouped up in the same place.
Langsung
and it's over for
saving.
FPX in this round.
Gila.
EG take a pistol, spiral it into a bonus.
Ada gila-gilanya nih orang.
Now they're 1 away from getting Demon 1's knives. 3 away
Iblis
from
1 ngeri.
Com
Betul.
get up to an ultimate. So you'd expect to see Com or potentially even
Dia tahu ada suara drone bisa malangi DI aja Nano
They
Swarm.
certainly want to damage the economy of
Refleksnya
FPX
pakai
as much
Nano
as they can.
Swarm.
And they should be hunting.
Com's looking for it.
Spots the one. Rest of his team
Mereka
now
sih nothing
grouping
tulus
up, but
sebenarnya kalau mereka mau nge-push ini ya. Kan senjatanya
no
kagak
intention to
semahal
try and
yang
take
lain.
that fight.
Maksudnya
No, it's
tidak
just a little,
semahal tim musuhnya.
A standoff.
Yeah.
A stalemate
The
happening over here.
trenches
in
are dug
Spawn.
out. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sentinel
Bit of a
FPX
spec
bertingkah. Ketika Sentinel ngide maju, terus udah tahu musuhnya datang banyak, di drone lagi, bukannya mundur, malah pengen
With
Nano
that save,
Swarm.
FPX are going to have enough for a serious
Dipertanyakan
fight
sih
here
itu.
in round 16. And this is where they need to halt the momentum. You take a look at how this worked. I mean, Lysor's in front of his turret, as you were pointing out, Brent, with utility.
Apa
in
itu
hand.
kabur?
It's just not a sensible decision.
Pusing
and
kan
I
lu?
think he knows it, judging by that reaction.
Keep it up.
On the big stage, sometimes these things can just catch you off. You find yourself playing in a manner you don't do in scrims.
Pro player Valo nggak ada umur 45 ya, Win? Kayaknya nggak ada sih. Itu aja kayaknya kayak Jesse Fast itu 33 kalau kagak salah seingat gua ya. Angel sama Jesse Fast tuh rada persis umurnya kalau nggak salah, 30-an something. Ya Valorant game baru, Kipi. CSGO kan udah lebih lama ya. Sabar aja. Lagian kasihan yang tua-tua epilepsi tahu, lihat flash di mana-mana. Warna-warni lagi flashnya. By the way menang, EG menang lagi, let's go. Let's finish this fast. Setelah ganti side langsung rata EG menang anjir. Kagak menang-menang nih FPX.
FPX are not able to hold on, and EG are disrespecting them. The pace at which Demon 1 is just running into sight, no cares given.
Yeah, I mean, the beginning of these rounds, it's just
Mantap salpapi aja mukanya kan kayak salpapi ya dia ya.
It's been very disrespectful, I think.
Salpapi yang lebih ngejreng rambutnya.
Not really caring if FPX are in a position to try and punish them.
Yeah.
Especially on that split through A. You know, normally teams are a little diligent. There's some utility thrown towards tree to make sure that someone can switch.
Dan pada akhirnya kalau lu lihat emang Valorant itu lebih anak muda banget style ya. Jadi mungkin orang tua lebih suka yang lebih realism mungkin ya. Kayak Counter Strike gitu. Mungkin ya. Ya lebih kayak Warzone gitu. Yang tua-tua kayaknya lebih suka yang kayak gitu-gitu.
They're just not worried about it.
No, I mean EG I think have a little talk with themselves probably during the halftime and have decided that they just want to overpower.
Makanya player mudanya kan banyak banget kan. Yang Forsaken pertama kali masuk Valorant juga termasuk player paling muda dia. Champions seingat gua kemarin. Yang kemarin ya bukan yang 2021 kalau nggak salah. Atau 2022 gitu lupa. Kayaknya 21 sih.
And you take the good with the bad when it comes with teams like FPX. But when you're playing against them, trying to force out those mistakes is often a key win condition.
Trot sih bukan itu sih menurut gue, bukan karena nggak jago di Valorant sih, tapi karena emang dia baru sekali doang kan ngikut itu pro turnamen. Jadi kalau dikasih kesempatan terus sih mungkin bisa aja jago banget dia, Stroud. I mean he's special man. In FPS world dia special banget.
It's not going to be limited to just the weaponry. Hunting.
Forsaken mah muda bang, masih muda, wih. Tapi sekarang yang paling muda si Monyet kalau di Pasifik, seingat gua. Si Cahya.
But FPX are forced with 2 Bulldogs.
Waduh.
Drone broken. Bit of damage there. The bullets
Bertukar
landing.
peluru cuy.
Not enough for the
Bertukar
kill.
peluru di kaki kayaknya.
Jorgamo survives over the top, breaking the Trailblazer. Doing enough in the early portion of this round as well, removing and cutting away any information.
Makanan
to try and
Amerika kayaknya tidak emang tidak ada rempah-rempahnya tidak sebanyak Indonesia sih. Jadi ya bisa aja. Kangen sama makanan Indo tuh paling gampang karena kita rempah-rempah tuh banyak aja di sini.
Just a recall star on a face.
The flavor
Fully grouped up and pushing
just
now.
I quite like it though. You don't give
different,
any indication
built
to EG
different.
you're in this area of the map.
Oh, and they are pushed deep. Lambot's being broken. EG are not aware of this.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be happening behind them. Team of 1, he
Umur
misses
1000
it.
plus karena gue siluman gitu.
Flash round to the
Waduh.
side here, and here's the
Waduh.
players from the top
Nge-whiff.
section of mid. All of that deep flank. Demon
It's okay, it's okay. Demon 1 still here.
Push them back like
Tapi kok seram.
Rising off of it. Swinging in the midst of all of that, and time is running more than short right now. There's about 11 seconds left.
Wah, ini yang bahaya nih yang di main nih. Main yang ngeri nih. Nah, ini orang nih. Kan? Gak susah nge-expect orang yang di main ini kalau lu dari Kabi. Kalau orang dari mainnya kagak ada orang juga ya maju ya. Itu bahaya banget posisi main itu. Jarang kecek.
They left a gaping gap over towards tree. Demon 1 with the operator is not really going to be in a position to try and push forwards aggressively and take that space. He's looking for picks.
CS lebih banyak variasi tekniknya, kalau Valo kan cuma itu aja. Salah, menurut gue justru gini, raw mekanik, gue pernah dapat ini di TikTok dan gue, dan gue setuju dengan argumen orang ini. Dia bilang, itu CS sama Valorant lebih susah yang mana? Dikasih pertanyaan itu. Terus jawabannya gue setuju. Dia bilang raw mekanik lebih susah CS, tapi kalau untuk strategi lebih banyak Valorant. Dan gue setuju itu. Pendekatan strategikal ya, taktikalnya lebih banyak Valorant. Karena kalau di CS kan semua orang punya smoke, semua orang punya flash, sama semua gitu loh. Sedangkan di Valorant skill-skillnya membuat taktik tuh beragam. Setuju juga, nah itu. Gue setuju jawabannya kayak gitu. Jadi sebenarnya kalau harus dibandingin, nggak bisa dibandingin, men. Ya different game aja. By the way, ini FPX dapat momentum nih, by the way gue lihat nih. Saya lihat-lihat FPX. Tapi ini 2-3 sih.
FPX could make something of this one. He's now just trying to play this one fast and loose.
Apakah?
Waiting for any sort of timing. Spotted out.
Nice.
There's a double face.
Wih, jadi 1 lawan 1 cuy.
Brought it down into 1v1.
Tapi dia kagak tahu ada di mana.
Playing into main. Ayang.
Udah kelihatan shouldernya. Tidak expect. No. Gimana cara lu baca namanya coba? Gitu kan? Just clutch the round.
Perfect trade into backside and identifies compositioning, remembering that Hunter's Fury earlier on. Look at the aim. It's so sharp from him.
Ente dah. Itu gara-gara shouldernya si Sofaya kelihatan duluan tadi. Komnya kelihatan duluan. Jadi dia tahu, dia expect deh. Wah, jadi kekejar gini. Dari 10-8 ya, 10-6 ya kayaknya ya. Udah boleh ketar-ketir. Jadi 2-0. Foot yang menang, Steven. Iwan turun ke lower bracket sesuai prediksi saya. Maaf para pecinta T1. Faker kagak main sih. Bawa Faker. Terus nanti kalau Navi, Dendi kagak main sih. Dendi lagi. Kalian pada tahu Dendi nggak? Dendi Navi dulu. Bukan pemain FPS sih. Main Dota.
Was it 4 rounds in a row? You can see from
beda divisi ya.
On the defense side, and the adjustments have been there.
They certainly have. I think one of the key adjustments has been
sabar, beda game ya, tahu. Aman.
That's what we've seen in round 17 and 18. That's given them such freedom to be able to rotate people off, because once they realize that A main is clear, they're completely aware that EG are going into B splits or looking towards tree.
Wah gila, ini bunuh 21 sendiri loh dia. Harus di waspadai juga nih Sky ya mereka nih.
At least Jorgamo's position more aggressively.
That's a crazy way to peek that with the updraft, but spots a player towards top mid. Yuko going to be pinging it out and repositioning.
Bang lu main ML ya pernah, tapi sekarang udah enggak. Pernah nyobain doang, sampai epic habis itu udah kagak main lagi.
Going forward this hit, is there any util to clear this corner off? Just a smoke and a flash. Even right behind him. Who wins this fight out?
Soalnya gue orang Dota sih dari dulu emang orang Dota, jadi kayak ML tidak berhasil memuaskan gue kayaknya. Dan kagak ada temannya juga. Nah masalah itu biasanya kayaknya kagak punya teman kalau kayak gue. Gak ada teman mainnya gitu loh. Teman-teman gue emang pemain Dota semua kan, jadi mainnya Dota emang. Circle ya.
This has been slowed. Down to 35 seconds now. Ustio being pushed. Wow.
Nice, lihat tuh alarm bot banyak-banyak. Aduh. Anjir, AAI dapat Demon One juga nih. Ini AAI ini ya. Tiba-tiba kayaknya banyak aja udah.
Right into Lysor, the difference maker. The spikes drop down. It is carnage occurring. Damage definitely done. Lysor needs to try and play.
Ada gila-gilanya nih Sky-nya.
Yuko's picked up the angle a little bit too late here. Paranoia
Waduh.
out in the open. Lysor can't land the kill.
Nice, Ethan.
The backside of it. Ethan's there. Jorgamo collects.
Let's go.
12 seconds
Wah,
left.
tapi Sky-nya tukang clutch, guys. Bahaya banget nih. Tidak dipakai. Flashnya tidak dipakai.
Enough to clinch the round.
Jorgamo's positioning in that round was just madness too. I mean, he's up close towards A main at the start.
Kasian amat lu bang, gak punya teman sama dong, waduh. Gak nonton major yang di Bali min, kagak. Gue udah kagak seberapa ngikutin Dota sih sekarang. Gue tuh ngikutinnya pas di international doang biasanya. Oh Dota sekarang. Gak tahu entah kenapa gak serame itu lagi sekarang gue ngeliat Dota. Mungkin karena udah game lama kali ya buat gue ya. Sedangkan Valorant kan cukup fresh buat gue kan. Apalagi gue baru masuk ke game FPX gitu. Jadi berasa fresh banget Valorant di mata gue. Game pertama jam 1, jam 2 tadi, jam 2-an. Udah pada tua semua pemain Dota main. Iya makanya kebanyakan tuh ya nonton. Pemain Dota tuh lebih banyak yang nonton sekarang daripada main. Masih dapat, let's go Demon. Yo. Nice, langsung dibayar utangnya. Tenang, udah dibayar utangnya guys. Tenang. Dia mungkin rip M tadi di awal, tapi udah dibayar tuntas. Tenang.
They've looked good. They have a lot of big ultimates, but the way in which they're getting results is
Yes, MP, match point, let's go. Walaupun gua kaget ternyata FPX bisa bikin EG ini ya, kewalahan ya. Gua kaget juga nih. Oke juga, mungkin karena gaya mainnya sih yang bikin mereka kewalahan. Karena baru ketemu tim China kan.
Still with the attack side operator, Team 1 will be forced to slow this one down, but EG look like they're almost setting up for play into the site.
This has been red. You can see both the Killjoy and the Astra deep back in spawn playing.
Iya, FPX ada 4 ulti by the way.
KO ult setups.
Kayaknya bisa dapat sih ini mereka.
Still pull and stun and activate smokes. Have those nano swarms popped off.
Kalau EG, tapi kalau EG di proses masuk site-nya bunuh banyak, bisa EG yang menang.
Jorgamo placing the deep smoke. Dart as well to mid. Again, FPX don't really have a clue what could be occurring.
Ternyata pemain Valorant itu point blank. Gak semua sih kayaknya. Gua bukan pemain FPS sama sekali. Awalnya bahkan dari MOBA gua. MOBA, iya game MOBA.
Everybody on form right now for EG and they can feel it. This is it.
Menurut gue sih karena emang udah itu aja sih es krim Dota, karena emang udah itu udah game tua aja udah. By the way, yes, EG win. Win the game. Let's go, map 2. Let's finish this 2-0, 2-0. 2-0 lagi yuk, 2-0 lagi yuk. Kayak T1 sama Foot. Seneng nih gue kalau kayak gini-gini nih, seneng nih gue. Konco, EG konco cuy. Konco kentalku ini EG. Let's go. Seneng aku tuh kalau gini-gini. Lah cepet amat. Ini menurut gua di luar perkiraan loh FPX bisa sejauh ini loh. Apa bikin EG walahan beberapa round loh tadi. Gua pikir bakal lebih cepet dari ini. Jadi sebenarnya respect aja sama FPX. Walaupun chance menangnya kagak segede itu pada akhirnya. EG pengalamannya lebih banyak. Pengalaman itu matters guys. Pengalaman main di panggung gede. Bang kok bisa dapat hak siar? Ya ngajuin, kita nyoba ngajuin, ternyata dapat. Udah deh. Kita bahkan baru tahu dapatnya aja di H-1 itu. H-1 ya, H-1. Jadi gua baru ngurusin bikin videonya, bikin promosinya, bikin thumbnail itu di hari yang sama anjir. Di hari yang sama mau live. Itu gua mikir setengah mati tuh bikin thumbnail kayak gimana awalnya. Mau thumbnail kayak gimana ya? Baru kepikiran. Oh ya, penonton biasanya bawa kertas gitu, gua bikin gitu aja. By the way, kita udah tembus 15k subscribers guys. Thank you yang subscribe kita, ironsenpai. Let's go. Kata gua kemarin-kemarin sih sama admin fuyu kalau kita sampai 20.000 subscribers kita mau bikin Q&A sih. Jadi let's go. Q&A-nya kita jawab secara niat pakai video. Kerja Rodi. Kerja dadakan juga. Iya betul. Gue baru tahu tuh setelah mereka taruh di Twitter. Jadi kagak ada pemberitahuan email atau apapun di Hamin berapa hari gitu. Jadi pas mereka official naruh pengumuman, ini official watch party kalian. Gue baru tahu, loh ada kita. Kok ada kita, padahal ada pesimis ya. Karena kita mikirnya bakalan dikabarin dulu ya. Ternyata ada gila-gilanya. Coba aja Min Fuyu gantiin dulu buat ke-cast turnamen, parah banget. Gue pengen digantiin mulu di sini. Kalian tuh pembenci admin yokai. Gak lu aja sih kayaknya. Aku ingat namamu ya. Gak apa-apa, tapi gak apa-apa. Mau seperti apapun, walaupun kita gak dikabarin atau apapun, tapi gue tetap senang kita dapat kesempatannya. Kita dipercaya untuk nge-host official. I mean, siapa kita men? Kita low viewership juga gak sebanyak itu sama streamer-streamer lain. Dan kita bisa berada, nama kita berada sama di tempat yang sama dengan mereka. Ya, kita sih dengan itu aja udah bangga banget sih dengan pencapaian kita sejauh ini. Siapa yang nyangka coba? Lihat, kasihan lihat lu, mungkin bang. Mungkin, itu sangat mungkin. Bisa saja karena Riot. Kasihan. Kasih lah. Kita butuh regenerasi. Lagi yuk, like-nya 100. Iya guys, jangan lupa di like ya guys ya, yang belum like ya. 100 kan, let's go. 100 kan like-nya. Jadi kan 3 digit. Watch party jangan lupa lah, kan tadi udah. Gua baru buka Discord, wait. Padahal gua udah live tadi pas dia ngomong ini. Parah banget. By the way, yang belum join Discord ya, deskripsi ada tuh linknya di deskripsi. Yang kepo-kepo soal Senpai juga bisa lihat deskripsi juga, ada comment bot, ada gears dan sebagainya, bisa dilihat-lihat kalau kalian baru di sini. Karena biasanya live-nya kan live gameplay ya, tapi ini baru watch party pertama, kedua kita sih yang official. Gua like lagi malah kurang 1. 98 kalau di tempat gua like-nya. 2 lagi kalau di tempat gua. Tempat lu kok bisa 99, di tempat gua masih 998 ya? 998. Berkurang jadi 97 di gua. Siapa itu? Jadi 95. Parah banget. Malah turun. Di troll babi juga lu. Malah menurun anjir. Saya bom pakai open hammer kalian. Buat bangunin yang tidur-tidur ini. Bentar, alarm apa yang annoying guys? Alarm HP apa yang annoying? Gua pengen tahu. Kita buka, kita buka. Alarm HP Asia Hidayah. Biasa. Alarm itu emang dia kayak kagak ada, tapi ini kayaknya kagak ada di YouTube deh kalau Mito. Kurang umum kayaknya. Alarm Samsung aja ya berarti ya, kayak kemarin ya. Kemarin itu gue pakai alarm Samsung. Apa suaranya? Alarm suara Mac. Partsnya Egi tinggi banget. Iya emang motornya tinggi banget anjir. 190 kayaknya. Bentar, tapi kalau gua pakai open hammer bomb, takutnya kena copyright, jangan deh. Gua pengen bangunin orang pakai suara bom open hammer anjir. Tapi jangan deh, takutnya ternyata suara ledakannya copyright anjir. Siapa yang tahu kan? Sutradaranya Christopher Nolan cuy. Oke. Ya udah kita pakai yang general aja. Aduh, iklan mulu. Ginian aja ada iklan ya. Bentar iklan. Hai guys, yang ketiduran yuk. Bisa di like dulu, baru tidur lagi. Sampai 100 like ya, baru gua tutup ini suaranya. Bangun, like dulu. Habis ini tidur lagi gak apa-apa, like dulu. Nah udah 100. Udah 100, udah aman. Thank you, udah 100. Walaupun ada maksa ya, dibangunin dulu. Bangun. Baru like dulu, baru deh. Udah, thank you. Thank you, udah nge-like. Akhirnya alarm lagi. Iya, tadi gue mikir mau alarm yang lain apa ya. Tapi kayaknya yang paling umum ya itu udah alarm Samsung, kayaknya udah semua orang kayak hafal gitu. Tahu gitu. Ah tidak, ringtone ini lagi. Tidak mau. Alarm Nokia aja sudah kagak ada yang pakai kayaknya anjir. Gua bahkan sudah lupa ringtone-nya Nokia kayak gimana anjir. Oke, thank you Wise. Ya kita 15k guys, let's go. 5k to go. Kita next goals adalah 20k. Terus 40k. Gak sih, jangan sih, itu terlalu jauh. 30k habis itu. Jangan langsung 2 kali lipat. Terlalu maruk kayaknya. Kalian sampai 1 juta. Kita ragu sih kalau tahun ini langsung 1 juta sih. Kalau 100.000 tuh masih lebih realistis daripada 1 juta menurut gua. Bahkan kalau kalian lihat channel Valorant Indonesia yang 100.000 gak banyak tahu. Yang sampai 100.000 bahkan. Gak usah juta-juta deh. 100.000 aja jarang. Makanya kalau sampai 100.000 sih kita udah melebihi ekspektasi banget sih. Kalau tahun ini ya, rada gila juga tuh growth-nya kita kalau itu 100.000. Share grup WA keluarga, ternyata keluarganya ada 1 juta orang, gila juga. 50.000 aja udah gede, iya betul. 50.000 udah gede banget untuk konten itu, apa follow gitu, channel follow di Indonesia ya. Kalau di luar jauh lebih gede. Follow lagi hype banget soalnya. Di Twitch aja kan mereka sering jadi number 1 untuk game viewershipnya. Beli subscribers. Gua sih kagak pernah percaya beli subscribers itu bagus untuk channel lu sih. Lu lihat gak sih? Lu pernah gak sih ketemu channel subscribernya 1 juta tapi yang nonton 1.000, 2.000. Lu jadi sus gak sih? Ah, ini beli subscriber ya? Gua gak mau tuh kayak gitu tuh. Gua menghindari itu sangat. Gak mau gua makanya beli subscribers.
Potter was saying EG had something prepped, and in the Prime Gaming Agents like
By the way,
switching over baby to
sudah
a comp
siap
that a lot of people have been
map
playing
kedua
in North
sepertinya.
America. It was
Sudah
kind of
pilih
seeing
agent.
Ascension with M80 in the guard going back to the
Pearl.
Yeah.
Cuman beda di inisiator kayaknya ini ya. Oke. Oh, inisiator. Oh, sama siapa itu bedanya tuh? Oke, oh sama Omen. Mereka bawa 2 smoker lagi ya, Van Plus ya? Oke. Potter supremasi. Wah, anjir banyak ya itunya ya. Please don't steal my wife, Potter. Banyak ini ya, banyak simpernya ya kayak si Potter. Touch-nya EG. Terlalu sus, iya makanya. Channel gede subscribers tapi penonton dikit itu malah jelek buat algoritma lu loh malah. Kalau lu punya subscribers banyak tapi penontonnya dikit itu algoritma aneh tuh jadinya. Harus bikin kontroversi terus jadinya. Capek tau kayak gitu. Mending kan bikin konten yang kalian emang nikmati gitu kan. Van Plus jago main 2 smoker. Iya, gue kagak pernah ngeliatin mereka sih. Yang China version ini ya, China version lagi. Soalnya dulu kan EMEA ya. Jadi gue bilangnya sekarang Chinese version. Kagak pernah nonton yang Chinese version gue. Iya, gue penasaran kenapa nggak pakai itu ya. Kenapa masih Astra sama Omen? Kenapa nggak Viper atau Harbor? Soalnya kan Pearl harus diakui butuh smoke yang kayak screen gitu kan. Terutama di B-nya.
The barriers are about to drop. Fully grouped up from FPX. The exception is a little bit of presence being shown at least into mid while they try and take that A main control.
It's a little bit of a fake though, isn't it? Berlin using that teleport to get away, making it sound like they've taken A control. And that's not bad either. The 0 point actually does catch.
Astra juga enak di Pro. Ya, Astra juga sering dipakai juga. Omen ini yang jarang gue lihat malah.
Plenty of players on the other side of this one. Trailblazer, that's going to be the trigger. Demon 1 gets out of there.
He went back for the repeat.
Yeah, he really did. One more kill and he's got his dash back. He wants even.
Woo! Demon 1!
3 kills.
Gila, lagi kesetanan lagi cuy. Kesetanannya itu gak jadi. Baru mau gue bilang kesetanannya lanjut dari map 1. Tapi udah bunuh 3 sih udah kerja. Ya selesai sih udah. Soldier ya. Kiri, bang. Kiri bang. Wah, mantap bang. Mantap bang kom.
Very nice pistol round from EG. Especially powered by Demon 1 just hitting those shots with the ghost. Impressed with the crosshair placement.
Udah jadi itu aja 4 aja belum, baru 3 aman. Udah oke lah, dia udah mengerjakan tugasnya lah udah. Bunuh 3 anjir. Mantap babang Demon Wang. Ternyata punya rambut Anda juga jago masih ya.
The games I was
Kemarin kan
watching
dia
China,
itu
there was a lot
botak
of
buff ya.
silliness going on from this squad,
Ternyata
right?
punya
I
rambut
feel
pun
like they
masih
toned
oke.
it down quite a bit.
Oke.
It's always difficult when you come into big international tournaments like this, trying to select the right amount of risks to take.
So you're the opposite of me. I want to see more silliness. I want to see it turned up.
Yeah, maybe that is the win condition, to be honest.
Kok gitu? Hey,
Confident.
don't make it sus, bro.
Solo looking for a fight for the first 15 seconds of mid.
Common's not holding this with a gun. Now he can hit a footstep.
Wih.
He's got to run all the way back to Paranoia.
Wah.
Connection and a dash
Wah, gila.
engaged to punish.
Pintar sih itu.
He's there instantly. The dash is well to back away.
Dia tahu kayaknya musuh cuma bisa larinya ke sewer anjir. Ya.
To the side, Ethan. Make sure that he can contain. Does get the spike down, dropped into position, but they gave up control of Art, so he has to re-clear that one.
In the meantime, Nichar's going for a bit of a lurk play through. They thought they'd got rid of the
Loh, meragukan PRX parah banget, Steven. Di sini kurva northnya PRX nih. Tanggal 10 nanti thumbnail gue PRX banget tuh nanti tuh. Tulisannya logo PRX bakal ada di thumbnail gue tuh nanti. Tanggal 10.
The form has been impeccable. The Guardian has got it, baiting the peak. Couple of shots. Sent out. Jorgamo is which way?
Ding 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 ding. Keselnya dia cara bacanya ya.
Did Jorgamo spot him?
I don't think so. He's looking towards double doors the entire time.
Kedengaran kaki harusnya udah. Dikejar sama si Jorgamo.
This round, semblance of a conversion. There's really no time left here. I mean,
Wih,
4 seconds remaining.
mantap. Kayak gitu nembaknya cuy. Oke juga.
Interesting play by FPX. We already see one of the ideas that the Omen is going to provide on this map. That Paranoia was really quite nice. Set them up for a deep play into mid. Completely caught the first pick.
Oh, ada kesempatan interview Abang Susanto, admin yokai. Waduh. Kita sih belum ada ini ya, belum ada kepikiran bikin konten podcast ya. Dan gue kagak yakin juga gue bisa menjadi podcaster yang baik. Kita nggak ada portofolio jadi podcaster baik aja. Konten ngobrol gitu kita kagak pernah ada kan soalnya kan. Kan podcaster tuh di harus punya apa sih? Skill journalism. By the way, damn.
That is nasty. It's hard to hit that. The jumping jet gliding through the air. He plucks Team 1 out of this.
Dari itu buat portfolio nanti deh. Tapi kalau portofolionya langsung ke Susanto, gimana gitu kan? Ini tuntutannya minta podcast bersama Susanto Brother. Waduh. Langsung raja terakhir tuh basically itu. Alamin gue baru selesai sholat. Halo, mau siapa? Welcome to the stream. Wih. Waduh. Wah, tiba-tiba ini semoknya gila. Semoknya bikin pusing sih. Harus lu akui sih. Semoknya bikin pusing. Lihat gak kalian? Isi apa? Observernya dari tadi ngeliatnya smoke semua anjir.
I love the calls from Berlin. He's been at the bottom of the scoreboard, but I think in terms of how he's leading his team around the map.
Megang siapa? PRX apa EG? Ini ya lagi main FPX sama EG. Tapi kalau megang sih megang PRX gua. Apa kalau satu pertandingan ini gua nanya siapa? PRX. Yang gua pegang.
This is another map where FPX are able to use the same style of composition. In fact, the exact same composition as on the Sen.
Ya anjir, side kita di full smoke anjir. Di mana-mana. Tuh lihat. Tiba-tiba ada 3 smoke. Di A.
Flash through to re-clear now into Art. UG also making a play at their own. That was a
belum tentu 100% sih, Wise. Bagaimana tuh masih ada fanatik anjir. Gak bisa dibilang 100% lah.
Long range flash lineups. You see him play them on a scent too, just to support people, combo them with the recon darts.
Now the dog pushing through, they can hear again the rumbling of the footsteps towards Com.
Smoke-nya banyak lagi nih anjir. Semuanya warna ungu anjir, lihat tuh smoke-nya. Makan tuan ternyata guys. Smoke-nya makan tuan. Apakah? Wah, nggak jadi cuy. Ternyata, nice jauh Gimo. Hampir
Chance for
kepotong.
him to really do some damage into the backlines there, but no, brought down in the middle of it still. Spike retrieved, a tap onto it. Again, trying to force that reaction out, but just Lysol walking right into the nade.
Nice, easy.
Demon one. He's feeling
Gila.
crispy.
Smoke-nya lihat gak tadi guys?
Very tough for Lysol to be able to get the spike down in that spot.
Di atas ada dua
Great
smoke
utility
Astra.
from Ethan. The fragment grenade there is just
Di hall ada
completely
smoke
denied the only
Omen.
safe spot that they can really play from.
Tuh lihat tuh.
And that's a killer, because if Lysol had been able to get that, he's got the lockdown maybe available. There were a couple of different ways that FPX could have won that round.
Anjir, smoke-nya
Young as well.
rada
With a
anjir.
little low play through mid. But EG deal with another dangerous situation, find themselves up 3-1. Is this going to be the round where we see a big clash towards an extremity? Really, EG
Lots
have
of
been
ults.
letting them get away with taking map control quite a lot.
Hampir kena itu.
Have to anticipate
Kecepatan aja dia
lockdown
nembak.
in play. They have fully alled in, aren't they? FPX are not really playing any other area of the map. Here's a lockdown. Drop that
Oke,
one. There's
lockdown.
no tools to really break this one unless EG have cooked up some
Ada line up, tapi harusnya kagak hancur.
There needs to be something else.
Hancur dong KO.
Yeah, okay, there
Oke.
you go.
Gua pikir
Enough
itu.
damage done. Fully with the
Oke.
line up, Ethan. He's
Pelajaran
really
baru
pressured
guys.
into the back.
We learn every
Flash
day.
rebounded off to the
KO
side,
kalau
takes
kena
the beat
telak,
off of it, runs out of bullets,
itunya,
so can exchange
molinya,
the weaponry.
hancur di
Still,
lockdown.
the team are there to flood in
That's
and
new
help
for me.
them out. Jorgamo. Pop in. Oh,
Jadi kalau kalian pakai KO mesti ada Killjoy, jangan lupa pelajari line up ngancurin lockdown.
And EG look excellent there on that defensive round. I mean, they just have plans on plans.
Ini kenapa orang-orang kalau chat ada ranknya? Itu untuk membership ya.
Incredible value.
Mubaroki. Jadi kalau mau ada ranknya tuh itu badge untuk membership di channel Irsen Senpai.
And then they just hold on to backside. Swinging together, supported by a player from Art if they need it. Make it very difficult for FPX to get really deep back there. FPX are going to take a tactical timeout.
Don't blame them after that.
Timeout.
You had
Perlu sih mereka butuh timeout sih.
Equal guns as well. I felt like the
Udah
advantage should be there, but
kagak ngerti nih smoke-nya mau diapain nih.
They're trying to get through to the sites maybe a little early. I really like the look.
Nah,
when they
superstar
slow the
kedua.
pace down and are just trying to generate picks around the map. It seems like they've actually got.
Gue yakin sih EG bakal menang telak pada akhirnya sih, emang dari awal sih. Cuman tadi Asan tuh ya map itu ya, map tembak-tembakan anyway ya. By pengalaman jauh lah EG sama FPX yang ini lah.
Something more slowly that has some level of, a map control play where they go and take Art or A main or B link and then they wait for some kind of re-aggression. I think they've got
Molly
chances
KO
of
bisa didos
ending
nggak?
up being
Maksudnya
in
bisa didos tuh kayak gimana? Itu disundul. Maksudnya disundul gitu.
Jorgamo currently leading with the calls, the kills I should say.
Kayaknya KO bisa disundul deh, seingat gua ya. Sebelum jatuh ke tanah. Seingat gua.
And yeah, I think I agree with you there, Josh. Slow it down a little bit for FPX on the attack side, generate the picks. You've shown that you can go toe to toe.
Yang kagak bisa panah yang sofa tuh. Bukan Molly juga sih dia hitungannya. Molly tapi harus di tembak panah, iya. Gak tau deh. Kagak bisa dia. Oh ya? Gua kagak inget sih. Soalnya kan bisa dipantulin juga kan. Kalau nggak salah itu Molly-nya si. Oh my god. Maksudnya bisa dilempar ke dinding terus dia mantul sekali kan gitu loh Molly-nya KO. Jadi gua pikir bisa disundul. Nice. Nice. Untung kagak itu. Waduh. Itu anjir. Deja vu. Tapi rambut.
Does isolate one of the angles, but the tap with a rifle, not enough. Trying to play
nice.
Cautiously enough though. Is there? He's calm with the aim.
Nice. Wah gila, Demon One lagi kesurupan anjir. Ngeri.
Down to their knees and more. The positioning of FPX. Spike not quite planted for them with Berlin up onto this high ground position. Is there an idea from?
Nice.
While Demon One tears them to pieces.
Demon One still Demon, bro.
Demon One managed to find
He
3
lives
separate 1v1s
on his name, bro.
Clinical tapping aim. Good spray control after a wide swing. That's what they're hunted for.
Let the demon cook.
EG up 5-1. Great round from Demon One here. The way that he just picks FPX apart.
Bricks YK, namanya susah banget. Bricks YK Valorant, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member apa? Dengan usaha sendiri tanpa dibayarin orang. Itu maksudnya itu ya, sarkas gue ke orang-orang yang dulu di give-givein. Thank you, welcome by the way.
Utility continues to be unbelievably good. That might end up being a factor again as Berlin looks for some A control.
Dipakai emojinya, Bricks by the way. Bisa pakai emoji.
Ethan as a player coming into his event. Timings and positioning, I mean the consistency is off the charts of that guy. Demon 1 taking a gander into mid as Core, who's favored, rips the head clean off. Goodbye to the Jet adversary.
Padahal semua badge-nya bentuknya iron ya sebenarnya emang ya. Cuman warnanya yang apa rank di atasnya. Dimulainya dari bronze. Warga abu ironnya.
Ethan wins the fight out. Potential there to win now.
By the way, yang baru datang jangan lupa di like ya guys ya.
Point. Reaping Ethan, he knows that there's a chance that they've gained that space out towards it. Flash not quite connecting. Still they want to take the fights towards it. The spacing not good.
Admin Fuyu emang jarang live stream. Iya, biasanya carry live emang gua. Yang emang punya pengalaman live stream sih emang gua sih pada akhirnya. Dan ada waktunya lebih tepatnya.
There's a jump spot. Try and force one of these fights through the wall, follow the traces, and you'll be guided right to a kill. Not a lot of time.
Anjir, semuanya wallbang semua nih orang-orang nih. Wallbang semua anjir. By the way, 6-1 nih. Yuk, match cepet yuk. Selesaikan EG dengan cepat dan dengan gaya.
FPX are struggling to try and contain these A reclears from Jorgamo and
Admin Fuyu rank diamond juga kan? Rahasia. Itu udah perjanjian kita. Kita tidak mau mereveal rank Admin Fuyu. Biarkan itu menjadi misteri. Bisa jadi di bawah gua, bisa jadi di atas gua.
Variety of pace that I think FPX are lacking.
Cross from Lysor. Want to fight on to Busio and Demon 1.
Wallbang dibalas wallbang iya aja. Battle wallbang battle aja.
Another situation where FPX have a 5v4 situation. Can they recover it? Or can they, sorry.
At least convert it, yeah. Grouped up and now starting to make a bit more noise here with a dog into the back, Jorgamo.
Bisa jadi ranknya belum dibuka. Bisa jadi.
He's not scared at all.
Siapa yang tahu?
Dissuaded there, Ethan. He lets rip the no command. Abilities able to be used here. Com is quite far forward. I mean, this angle is unusual, but it should get traded if FPX play this one together. Nizar doesn't know where he is. He was looking the other way, and Com just removes two of them. One more avenue. Not to be worried about. Paranoia on top of the pull at their feet. Nobody can get past this choke point. Really putting the dampener on any sort of sight hit. Still FPX having a few of these shots, and there's still 30 seconds left to make something happen. It is a 2 versus 2. Ethan alone. Only for now, though. Demon 1 rapidly approaching the position to try and help him out. Ethan, does he know where he is? Here's the TP flash.
Nice!
And that's a spike.
Down A.
And not far enough forward here. Just watching for it. Flash not connecting.
Nice, nice Ethan. Mantap, mantap.
That is 7-2-1.
Astrolite mana itu? Gak tahu dah.
Defense. Even when they have a player advantage, the players being able to hold on to backside are dug in. This doesn't help. I mean, whether it was a communication issue or just a lack of awareness from both of those guys coming through art, Com just looked like he was invisible on their screen.
Aneh nggak sih tapi sebenarnya dia pakai warna rambut pink tapi bajunya biru gelap kayak gitu, kayak nggak masuk gitu warnanya gitu menurut gua.
The team needed a warm up and they were ready to showcase it to
warnanya
everybody.
pink rambutnya.
Dua
2 orang lagi. Yang satu kumisan lagi. Kayak gak cocok gitu loh di mata gue. Tapi bebas lah ya, terserah mereka lah ya. Pro player mah bebas. Siapa gue? Kalau gue udah sejago mereka boleh deh kayaknya gue komenin deh gayanya. Which is tidak akan pernah.
Dog to clear out towards A main, the rest of them looking towards Art, but EG.
Itu kayaknya karena kena itu mie ayam, kena secara telak kan damage-nya Molly ke-2 itu sakit di tengah kan. Semakin keluar semakin gak sakit kan Molly-nya. Nah kayaknya kena telak tadi di tengah semua tuh. Makanya hancur.
There's 4 players ready to
Massive
collect
rotation,
this.
isn't it? Yeah. EG is just more than ready still. Can you be ready for you?
Damn.
Berlin.
Wah.
Combine mind of them. Here's the Hunter's Fury to
Nice.
try and push them back inside the smoke,
Gila,
trying to take that
Kom
time.
punya Hunter's Fury gila banget anjir nih orang. Dapat 3. Hunter's Fury-nya dapat 3.
Beams right down, but the util out in his hands. My man's playing a different game.
Hampir dapat shock dart juga.
Leaves it to the 1v1. Boostio.
Wah, tapi ini susah sih. Susah nih.
Repositioning. Boostio almost anticipating it here. Out towards the side. Is the crosshair placement going to be good? Out into the open.
Ooh, let's go, Boostio. Shoo. Let's go. Let's go, Boostio. Clutch by Boostio. Shoo.
He always seems to manage to get at least 1. How about 3? And then
Easy
throwing a
to
shot dart
waduh.
instead of swinging with his
F1
rifle.
tadi sempat struggle sih sebenarnya, tapi oke lah di akhir-akhir EG mulai mendominasi. Mulai panas di akhir tuh. Di sini tambah panas. Let's go.
As the rest of FPX are funneling through Art, picked up.
Nice, nice.
All softened up.
Jadi kapan Radiant sampai? Gua kalau jadi Radiant pun gak bakal jadi apa namanya ganti jadi Radiant Senpai juga sih. Pada akhirnya kan kita manage akunnya kan berdua ya. Jadi ya ranknya tidak tergantung gue saja. Dapat 3 iya tadi Hunter's Fury dapat 3.
Looking good for it.
Lengket bener tuh kayaknya. Hunter's Fury ya.
It's disrespect. Not worried about the util. Knife does tag though. Right down, I believe 2 players as well. Going to be giving some information here for EG. Team 1 far forward.
Min, mau tanya benefit lu jadi official watch party apa, Min? Tidak ilegal, kedua bisa sombong. Ngeselin ya, sorry deh. Oh my god, apakah akan kecek? Nice! One more! Wah, nice tapi udah nice, dapat 2. Good enough. Waduh, waduh, ada gila-gila ya tuh orang mundur aja. Gak dihancurin lagi reconnya, ada gila-gila ya nih orang-orang. Kalian layak kalah aja. Layak kalah aja itu. What the heck?
One of the greatest strengths for Evil Geniuses has been the addition of that reserve roster, because they run scrims and trials and drills, more importantly,
Let Demon One cook.
kind of sister team
Betul.
repeatedly.
Let him cook, bro.
A defense, A defense, A defense, A defense. This is a drill at this point.
Oh, yeah.
FPX are not
Oh
really
my God.
showing anything new or different. They're just hammering their heads into the brick wall that is the EG defense on A.
No intention from FPX to go towards B.
11-1.
Conditioning into mid.
Waduh, Yui Chow.
What was that set up with? It felt like maybe a left click flash from Ethan. Nobody blinded up. So
Gak ada Demon One. Mari kita berharap sama Boostio. Gak ada Demon One, kita berharapnya ke Boostio. Min, mata masih sehat, aman-aman. Mending FPX dulu sih. Ya itu kan yang jadi Navi sekarang, Januardo. Cuman minus Arctis aja, Arctis ke energi, digantiin Cenet. Cenet.
So this is where round 11, Berlin's got to call something different. You just can't
Min,
do
NM
the
besok
same
ya, tanggal
stuff over and
9.
over.
Ya,
It's
besok harusnya.
another re-clear.
Semoga tanggalnya benar. Harusnya sih benar sih kalau NM. Soalnya takutnya biasanya ada plus 1-nya. Tapi harusnya itu tanggal 9 sih. Minum dulu, Min, minum. Sabar. Lagi mamam wafer. Lagi mamam wafer. Saya juga butuh snacking. Emang kalian doang yang boleh.
The cosmic divide in particular.
There's a lockdown though to slow down the approach. Anything to break this one. I mean, the Killjoy utility has already just slowed them down to a crawl Berlin.
FPX masuk franchise sejak kapan? Ini tim-tim Cina yang lo masuk champion ini bukan franchise lo, by the way. Mereka tapi dapat chance-nya untuk masuk ke pertandingan champions gitu aja. Karena emang gamenya baru di sana. Baru masuk apa? Chain-nya. Waduh. Tiba-tiba jadi 2 tuh, by the way, FPX tuh.
Finally, FPX send things in another direction and they're rewarded for it.
Jadi dia lompat ngadep belakang tuh ini ya. Expect di flash. Anti flash dulu dia. Dikit lagi SI aja. Ente Jogimo.
Relying on big punishes of Demon 1 in the early round and then heavily relying on Young and Lysor to be able to do the majority of the heavy lifting in the frag department.
Last round of this first half.
Gak usah ngomong apa-apa dah, gue salah mulu. Ente Raffi.
We see FPX get one more.
Halo Igon, welcome to the stream.
Com's got an Odin. God help them if they end on
Awas aja ke comeback, harusnya enggak sih. Dengan sejauh ini udah harusnya kagak.
Into dugout, but it's mid control.
Dengan EG,
Aim of this start.
dengan lebih banyak pengalaman.
Falling for it. They have taken up
Cuman,
control of the connector.
kamu tahu rambut tuh bisa tumbuh.
And one of the issues, I think, Brent, is that they just don't.
Tenang, dia ada rambut, gak ada rambut, ternyata jagonya sama kok, aman, aman.
You know, they would love to be set up
Aman,
for some kind of
masih oke,
e-sport,
masih oke.
but they don't know if Demon One's been pushed up deep over towards B. They don't have any.
Push like dulu nggak sih? Iya guys, jangan lupa di like ya yang belum ya. Kalian bisa support stream ini dengan like saja. It's okay.
Seekers as well on top of it. It's all layered up. Com.
Gak usah donate sekalian, gak apa-apa deh. Tapi like aja, oke? Tidak dipaksa donate, tapi like aja.
A flash in play. Everybody blinded up, going for another bite of the apple. Demon One is feeling it.
Buff gone.
Precise form. Close to the corner here. There has to be that reposition.
Gak kok tuh lihat tuh, masih jago, aman, aman. Kalian kok bisa nggak percaya sama iblis satu ini? Saudara gue dia, gue siluman, dia iblis. Walaupun mainnya beda banget ya, cara mainnya ya. Saya kan KR-nya emang ya, walaupun saya diamond. Oh dia Radiant, asli Radiant cuy. Radiant Glory dia. Waduh. Oh kena itu ya stunnya. Oh my god. Wah ente sih itu. Itu ente sih. Bad luck. Siluman gak tuh? Ya kan yokai itu artinya siluman di Jepang guys, by the way. Kalau kalian baru tahu, yokai is siluman artinya. Buset, masih live, baru bangun. Ya kan gue nge-host watch party, jadi gue dari awal sampai akhir lah sebisa gue. Apakah curse? Jangan dong. Tuh muka gue tuh tadi tuh. No. Ah udahlah. Terus belakangnya kayak gitu.
Thank you very much, Sideshow and Bren. EG, we talked about how maybe they weren't fully warmed up on map 1, but 9 rounds.
Tuh, iblis tuh Oni tuh, bener tuh.
It's really impressive out of EG. I think they're playing this new comp really well. I especially
kalau setan Obake kalau nggak salah.
Clearing space in mains, in the
yokai siluman, nah gitu-gitu.
His Yuto did a really good job to push for that one. And FPX initially really struggled. They were getting punished constantly by those reclears, but it was these big clutch moments at the end, Baby Bay, to kind of salvage that half.
Mana Maui Potter? Tadi kan udah ada tuh, ada mukanya Maui Potter tuh tadi.
We're up here and we're like, oh, they got a first blood, they're gonna lose again. It's like, it doesn't make sense, you know, that they're not able to convert these rounds. Like,
udah oke lah, 9-3 lah.
Really well played by EG, especially.
Gak kayak tadi pas di map 1 kan 6-6 ya, itu halfnya.
Just getting 4Ks on 4Ks on 4Ks. And yeah.
I could give you the exact stat actually. They got 8 first bloods, only converted 3.
Yokai Watch gak ada. Kita tidak ada hubungan sama Yokai Watch ya, by the way ya. Nanti dipikir ada jam ya kita nanti.
These two guys were ridiculous in the late round for this team. Demon One in particular. I mean, we always talked about how he wasn't fully showing up the way he was in Americas at Tokyo, but the team still went into the finals there. And here it looks like Demon One is just so comfortable.
400 coy.
Astra player dropping 400 ACS on Astra. That's pretty good, I think.
400 ACS.
You would have never like expected him to be doing this stuff if you were to like.
Diam-diam menggigit loh Jogimo dari Demon.
This good on controller.
Wow.
Yeah, it's ridiculous what these guys are pulling off on stage. Now the question is really again for FPX, how does this work now that they change sides?
Anjir lu lihat tadi Demon One mainnya kayak setan kayak tadi ya. Jogimo diam-diam si Sapapi itu. ACS-nya lebih gede banget lagi. Gila 400 cuy. 300 aja udah tinggi cuy. Ini 400. What the heck?
They got 8 first bloods. If they get 8 first bloods again and convert those rounds, you do them.
Halo Makoto, welcome back. Baru bangun lagi kah?
The second half and see if they can indeed.
Oh enggak sih, tadi lu sambil apa gitu ya?
Let's find out.
Bukan tidur.
It's gonna be 9-3. Giggling, aren't you? We'll find out though.
I want to see what the pistol round looks
Belum
like.
turu, iya.
EG looking like they want to take very early control of B-long.
And Drone's going to get that tag as well on the deep angle here. Yuko, they know his position's there. It looks like EG are opting in to try and fight this one. Plenty of presence here, but Berlin's close to the corner, just spamming it out, anticipating that reswing and the util to clear them out of the positions.
biar kagak lama nih streamnya nih.
Really good utility usage there.
Lumayan nih 4 jaman udah selesai di di game kedua udah selesai di waktu 4 jaman lumayan nih.
What their protocols want to be.
And so much damage being done there. Demon 1.
Santai coy. Santai Demon. Jangan gitu Demon. Gua tahu lu jago. Santai dong.
Someone in the crowd not happy about that as well.
Yeah, not surprised. Close though.
Bukan? Karma. Itu gara-gara lu kayak gitu lu sombong tuh. Temen lu mati semua tuh. Lu juga. Ya. Hampir. Nice, gila Jogimo lagi ngeri banget anjir. No wonder 400 ACS gila. No wonder man.
Ridiculous play by Jorgamo. He takes that opening duel.
Iwan kalah by the way Higon tadi.
I was going to expect a fake plant and he just sticks it. And then swings out one taps with the ghost.
FPS yang sekarang bukan FPS yang dulu memang. Tapi pada akhirnya mereka dari awal emang organisasi Cina, cuman kemarin kan akuisisi tim EMEA ya, mainnya di EMEA. Karena emang Valorant belum rilis di China-nya kan. Pas sudah rilis, kayaknya mereka baru fokusnya di tim China.
At this point, just looking at really all the bits and pieces that EG have thrown together and prepped for their Pearl, because economy advantage is theirs. Should be the next few rounds going their way, unless we see some miracle moments out of FPX. You never know with the Sheriffs. But look at how diligent EG are. I mean, the smoke comes up, they're using util to clear
Gak bisa sih menurut gua nih. FPX sama EG ini literally kalah pengalaman sih udah. Dan EG kan momentumnya lagi bagus banget ya. Jadi ya siapa sih yang dukung FPX gitu loh. Sorry banget nih. Semua odds pasti ke EG lah.
Pearl is a big map.
They're on the opposite side.
You've got to get a jog on, honestly. Any chance of it? There's that flash again. Sails right through, sets him up with the updraft. Here's a shot though.
Iya, pemainnya FPX diambilin Navi karena emang Navi franchise ya, pasti mau lah mereka. Kan tim China ini bukan franchise loh by the way guys, belum masuk franchise mereka. Mereka nih masih dalam itu, masih qualifier dari hasil qualifier doang, bukan karena franchise. Ada franchise sistemnya belum. Mungkin tahun depan bonus kita lihat aja. Nice comb.
Players, there was damage done, but EG pretty much wrapped up this round now. It's looking at that 11th under the belt.
FPS menang pengalaman dari mana? EG lah lebih banyak pengalaman. Di panggung gede EG lebih banyak pengalamannya. Lawan tim-tim yang lebih jago juga. Gak bisa coy.
But FPX couldn't capitalize and the score sits at 11-3.
Apalagi mereka di Masters aja juara 2.
So it'll be all wrapped up. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
No problems whatsoever.
Ya kali juara 2 Masters salah sama apa? Number 3-nya China qualifier. Justru aneh kalau mereka sampai kalah sama FPX ini.
What I'm looking for really here on the attack side is to see how deep it goes for Evil Geniuses. You know, do they have a lot of different ideas about approaching the A side of the map? Do they have different trap plays perhaps on, you know, catching
FPX juga menghilang berapa tahun. Bukan masalah menghilang. Mereka loh beda roster udah. Bukan masalah itu. Rosternya dulu kan EMEA, sekarang udah jadi China full. Bener-bener baru gitu loh. Bukan tim yang udah pengalaman di pertanding di mana-mana.
You want to try and keep as many cards close to your chest as possible, I think. You know, EG are going to be thinking
Itu e-sport baru-baru juara SL apa ya CS?
We're 8 rounds up. If we can win by just hitting B repeatedly and never show what we've got across the rest of the map, that's the perfect situation for them.
So FPX's timeout. Looking for a chance back in, but at this point, honestly, strategy doesn't save you from this. You need to pull up the bootstraps. Adjustment with the mental. Shots need to be hit. Turning point needs to be found. Maybe they can do it. It's
Gonna be extraordinarily difficult. The defense side weaker for them on
Roster yang lama udah pindah ke
But
Navi,
within
iya.
China winning still about
Di akuisisi
55%
Navi ya,
time.
karena mereka ambil itu kan. Navi yang dapat itu apa franchise-nya kan.
Long way
Jadi
to go
mereka
to
ambil
make this
akuisisi
competitive.
tim FPX aja yang emang dari Copenhagen bagus.
Slow to begin with. Definitely emphasis placed into mid. You can see a flash lineup. Ethan, that's going to go straight into double doors.
Dulu bang, oke kosong lah. Thank you udah mampir.
I saw trying to replace it right to
Cerita emang kok bisa FPX diakuisisi oleh China? Kan FPX emang organisasi dari China.
That is very fast in terms of the response. They have crunched the mid approach.
Bang semalam nggak tidur. Habis selesai live tidur. Ini juga habis selesai live ini juga baru tidur gua.
Good luck.
Tapi masih ada satu match lagi by the way. Masih ada Navi versus DRX.
I like the idea from EG actually. It falls completely flat on its face. But usually you're going to see the defending player there back off instead of step into the fight. And that was the perfect response to deal with Demon.
Waduh. Dimainin kak.
Not even a thought in a young's head.
Mau dipisau. Udah dia udah merasa menang. Gak peduli dia kalah. Dia merasa menang itu udah. Udah. Dia udah merasa menang itu, bodo amat. Bodo amat. Bakal stream Navi DRS gak bang? Oke, iya. Maksudnya lanjut kok, lanjut. Ini kayaknya kita cepet kok, 2-0 nih kayaknya nih. Enak nih. Match 1, match 2 ini kayaknya 2-0. Jadi kayaknya lebih menyenang, lebih lebih pasti lagi maksudnya. DRX sama Loud. Loud lagi. Navi. Yoi, yang penting cocok belakang dulu gak sih? Apa itu menang? Cocok belakang. Ret-retan tuh, oke lah. Aku ketiduran di map Heaven bang, waduh. Tinggalan jauh loh. Ketiduran di map Heaven, di mana? Di tower. Udah bang, jangan bahas lagi. Udah, itu tadi salah sebut doang astaga.
Speaking of which, Nisha on his own towards A. That's where the rest of EG are gathering up at 4v4. Oh, Spike. Perhaps not.
Second guess themselves a little bit, yeah. I mean, just sending in the dart, got broken.
Pagi bang, pagi Fahri. Welcome to the stream. Udah jam ini ya, udah hampir jam 6 ya, pantesan nih. Udah mulai banyak yang bangun guys. Welcome, selamat pagi. Buka mata kalian.
Just to the side, yeah.
And you can see pings coming out here. I'm expecting Com to use his Hunter's Fury. You can see him setting up for it.
Yeah, it's going to clear all those corners as this push starts to come through. Now right into action, into the fray. Nana Swarms drop down on top of it.
Easy yokai gak tuh? Yokai 1.
Still alive. Into the back section of halls. The Seekers let rip as well just to buy a bit of time.
Masih stream aja bu, sampai selesai kok gua targetnya sampai selesai hari ini. Sampai match ketiga. Waduh. Waduh, kok Iji, tolong nih, gue pengen cepet nih. Ya ampun, dia malah kayak gitu. Gue pengen Anda 2-0 clean secepat-cepatnya, tolong. Tolong banget nih. Tripti yuk.
And they're now knocked down to an eco round. It felt certainly like Evil Geniuses were running away with this map and were gonna lock out the series very cleanly. But at this point, the scoreline looks set to close just a tad.
Ayo, EG Demon One. Itu flash teman sendiri by the way ya. Tuh guys, kalian yang ngomong di video gue yang Phoenix, bang tapi Phoenix flashnya nge-flash teman sendiri. Pro player aja juga bisa. Kalian berharap apa pemula nggak nge-flash teman sendiri, kayak kalian nggak pernah nge-flash teman sendiri. Pro player juga bisa by the way. Match 3 lebih seru bang. Tidak. Enggak sih, menurut gue kalau ini match 3 EG yang aneh sih. Gitu aja sih kalau ini sampai map 3. Harusnya ini selesai di map ini nih EG. Kalau enggak harus dipertanyakan mereka. Apa dipertanyakan title juara 2 Tokyo ya. Waduh, tembakan apa itu, Le? Waduh.
by
Smoke-nya
EG.
itu
So
smoke-nya
FPX,
prematur.
11-6.
Tapi membantu buat mereka sih.
That was against a half bite. Got to keep it going now up against the guns.
There's a big difference in terms of people's perception coming
Match
out of
3
this
EG
match.
harus
If it ended,
eval, iya.
13-5 as
Kok bisa gitu kan?
Or even if EG win at the end of this, and it's a very close game, it's gonna alter the community perceptions a lot of whether or not EG were on a heater at Tokyo, whether they've got that consistency. If they are the big favorites, people are expecting them to be in Group B.
They've got an operator in the hands of Ucore. Might be the difference maker. Their setups though, when they run this, they tend to just stack everybody else onto the opposite side, wherever he is, into double doors.
Dilihat line, tapi kagak dilihatnya ya line up ya. Waduh. Gila tuh. Tadi tuh seram sih itu. Seram sih itu.
This recon absolutely lit up. Has to back away and respect that one, but here we go. There was an attempt by Jorgamo to try and take some space towards B, and he was punished. All that ground game.
Dia tuh udah jadi meme itu Raffi. Kasian banget. Di mistake kalau nggak salah ya yang bikin flashnya ya. Apa mistake yang di flash ya? Gue lupa lagi.
Unless you just planted a wide swing, which would not be a good idea. I think that's going to free up FPX a lot. They know that this fight
Itu
is going to be
kucingnya
coming
Sky
through
ngedewi
either
kucing
towards
lagi.
mid or right
Tasmanian Tiger. Itu kalau ngegigit 30 damage.
Go back into position.
Kalau berhasil
Not
ngegigit.
I mean, Ayang's holding the flash off of who's contact though. Maybe a form of utility. He's how close to the corner, finds it. There's a flash. It's impeccable.
Waduh. Wah, EG udah boleh ketar-ketir nih.
Absolutely perfect.
Udah boleh nih.
Not ready for it. Just walked straight into the
Udah
trap.
boleh.
Lovely idea from
Tiba-tiba FPX-nya jadi ngeri banget nih.
Taking that space and setting up the trap. All just based off Ucore having the control of B-Long.
Yeah, at this point you just got to save this rifle. FPX have done enough here. The legwork, the groundwork,
Waduh,
all
waduh.
laid out. FPX 11-2-7. That was a flawless round. So now the economy's going to get built up. EG dropped down to weaker by once more. Josh, you said 11-3. Never seen a comeback from that before.
Never.
EG belum TO lagi ya.
Still hold you to that.
This is a lovely little play though.
Mungkin habis ini deh. Ini kan Thrifty lagi kayaknya nih. Thrifty lagi. Maksudnya mungkin habis ini mereka bakalan itu lagi nih. Save dulu nih.
There's obviously still some holes
Jadi
in the
watch
game.
party ya. Lu lihat gak tadi ada orang yang di paling kiri? Kayak kagak niat gitu. Mainin balon itu ya, balon gitu.
Stringing those together consistently.
Apa? Noisernya? Noiser lagi gue nyebutnya.
Star up and in their face. That's a tag onto Ucore, the one target they did want.
Sampai siang deh. Kagak sih, harusnya kagak. Menurut gue EG masih bisa nyelesain ini 2-0 sih. Masih. Waduh, kena kaki tuh.
This is almost everything. I mean, every ult that they've got at their disposal here. You have to respect this if you're FPX backing away.
Wah, mereka ini saving tapi pakai 2 ulti kenceng aja. Wow.
But now you're playing a post-plant setup with only sheriffs and a marshal. There's been some damage done to Nisha, but for the rest of it, how does EG
Mereka harus dapat nih sheriffnya anjir. Kalau kagak susah nih.
Use all those ults to get into it, but essentially it's you've used everything at your disposal still.
Waduh, dapat lagi mereka di mana? Ini tergantung post plan aja nih kalau kayak gini udah. Waduh, disorti coy. Waduh, apakah? Panik kah? Wah, nggak dapat. Kalah senjata sih.
Not gonna lie, Josh, a bit of a crumble. EG, that was such a heavy investment.
Ngantuk mereka bang, iya kali ya. Sama kayak kita mungkin ya jamnya mungkin ya. Post party ya FPX. Nah kan timeoutnya setelah save kan. Tapi sayangnya tadi udah kepake ulti banyak tuh dari EG-nya. Waduh, ngekillnya kayak gitu dong tadi. Wah, ente dah kalau kayak gitu Demon One. Dikillnya kayak gitu pakai OP-nya gila.
And it instantly triggers a timeout. Potter having a word with them.
Not happy with what she saw there.
Calm that down.
Buru kelarin dah EG mau keluar. Apa? Pengen berangkat sekolah nih. Iya anjir. Ayo EG. Orang-orang pengen kamu menyelesaikan ini karena mereka pengen sekolah. Nasib apa pendidikan anak-anak ini ada di tangan kalian. Bisa gitu aja. Nasib edukasi Indonesia ada di tangan EG. Tidak akan sekolah mereka kalau EG tidak menang. Bisa kayak gitu ya.
The issue with that is that usually I think he would be worried about utilizing that Lysor has lockdown on the other side. So, do you want to use it early to generate a pick or get through to the site? Do you want to use it to stop a retake from happening?
Gila baru dapat 2 pistol round sama itu doang. Si EG menangnya anjir. 5 round kalah mulu nih FPX nih. Sama FPX.
It's going to be an early clash. So it seems. FPX almost gathered up and set up. Looks like that util is going to be used with the intention of getting Yuko on the angle with the operator, but it's going to be a lot of players on the other side of things here.
Oke, Steven. Nanti balik lagi ya kalau udah dapat sarapan ya.
With the flash all combined up. Does Yuko realize he's crossed here? I mean, the angle now is close it up, opens it up now again, once more to try and re-clear onto the corner. This is so damn dangerous. The dash is going to be fading away here with the drone in his face. Got to respect this one. Meanwhile, in mid,
ada gila-gilanya tuh nge-pushnya tuh.
Stuns and util. Boundless right now. Nisa wants a piece of the action as well.
Waduh.
Grouped up. There's a kill.
Waduh.
Is that a response there?
Wah, ngeri banget astranya Nisa.
Nisa bringing down almost all of them here. It's a 3 versus 3. The lockdown's now being invested because the spike was heard dropped.
Ini yang Los Angeles kak. Iya betul.
FPX scatter to the far reaches. Nisha just completely on his own, looking to try and contest the outside. They're trying to force the fights instead of reinforce their position. This has devolved into
Mas saya lagi sekolah sekalian nonton. Oh ya? Jam segini amat lu sekolah? Oh lu mungkin Wita ya? Jam Wita ya? +1 ya? Atau Wit? Bisa jadi ya udah sekolah kalau jam-jam segitu. Di region jam segitu, zona waktu segitu. By the way yang belum like dulu ya guys ya. Katanya kalau like-nya banyak, EG langsung menang. Ayo guys di like biar orang-orang bisa sekolah. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Kita sama Demon One, let's go. In Demon One we believe. Baru pertama kali ini kan kalian mempercayakan kepada iblis. Your fate to the demon. Wah ente. Gila, ada boleh kaget. Let's go. That's Demon One for you, bro. Nice. Nice. That's Demon One for us. Let's go, man.
Was all over the place. Definite opportunities for either team to win it. Lysor did a great job there at finding the timing.
Orang dalam lah. Orang dalam apa? Orang dalam keluarga sendiri iya. Tanggal berapa buat dapetin spray dan lain-lain. Kalau spray nanti pas playoff. Untuk banner baru itu grand final only. Pagi Furious, welcome to the stream. Ada fans berat FPX nih, Davi. Oh, Hunter's Fury kom dapat 1 lah ya. Dapat 1 kom. Let's go. That's our kom. Hunter's Fury-nya lengket. Waduh. Nice. Udah, ini end. Close this, baby.
Lysor and Yuko got it all to do in the 2v4.
Asik bisa sekolah sekarang, ayo. Demi pendidikan Indonesia menangkan ini EG. Biarkan anak-anak yang mau sekolah. Nice. Let's go. Akhirnya pendidikan Indonesia meningkat kualitasnya karena EG. Kalian harus berterima kasih para orang tua kepada EG karena mereka anak kalian sekolah. Hey. Oh my god, let's go. 2-0 bro. Pick up gua masih oke nih. Cuman salah satu baru nih pick up gua kemarin liquid. Oh my god. Gila, ngeri. Ente FPX. Tapi FPX harus diakui sih, respect lah. Kita harus respect sama mereka. Dengan pengalaman mereka yang nggak seberapa banyak, mereka bikin EG kewalahan loh, sempat loh. Respect sama FPX guys. Respect. Mantap. Tapi yang paling penting, anak-anak Indonesia bisa bersekolah akhirnya guys. Yang paling penting. Anak-anak Indonesia bisa sekolah sekarang. Kalian baik sekali EG, betul. EG vs FPX menang siapa? Kemarin pas di Masters Tokyo, pas apa final lower bracket, EG yang menang sih. Tapi itu kan nggak ada something ya. Jadi masih belum tahu tuh kalau ada something nanti kayak gimana. Kan belum pernah ketemu tuh mereka. Something bener-bener kagak main di Masters soalnya. Ah, jadi sayang. Ya itu ya, dalang pelo ya. Oh my god. Nice, 2-0 guys. Hari ini streamnya harusnya lebih cepet. Enggak, maksudnya kayak sama deh, 7 jam juga deh kayaknya. Semoga aja nanti Direct sama Navi juga 2-0 ya. Tapi ya udahlah, kalau yang terakhir nanti 2-1 nggak apa-apa juga deh. Nggak apa-apa, gue jabanin. Let's go. 3 map deh, ayo dah. Sama lagi skornya 8-13 juga kan tadi ya, kalau nggak salah map 1 ya. Berarti EG menang karena kita sekolah. Hah? 10 jam gak sih? Kayaknya nggak sih. Kayaknya nggak mungkin sih 10 jam ya. Ini sih sekarang sudah 4,5 jam nih, 4:25 menit. Bang, sekolah gua jam kosong, jadi bisa sambil watch party. Oke, Emerald. Watch party. Watch party-nya gimana tuh? Lu taruh di itu papan tulis pakai proyektor. GGU gak? Bang vote. Oh. You're right. Thank you udah mengingatkan. Navi versus DRX. Let's go. Open vote. Ini langsung lanjut lagi. Iyalah, 3 pertandingan emang hari ini cuy. Makanya gue udah menyiapkan diri gue. Bentar. Gue ganti judul juga ya. Judul udah jadi Navi versus DRX. Alright. By the way, yang baru datang jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Kalian juga bisa nemuin informasi-informasi soal Ironsenpai di deskripsi juga. Ada comment bot, ada link sosial media official, ada Discord, segala macam ada di deskripsi semuanya. Soalnya gue yakin penonton watch party gue yang ini baru-baru, banyak yang baru gitu. Kok matchnya dikit banget bang? Maksudnya dikit banget? Hah? Udah ganti judul, tanda waktunya berangkat. Oke, well done. Selamat jalan. Bentar gue berdiri dulu guys. Duduk lama sakit juga nih badan nih. Bentar gue berdiri dulu ya guys ya. Bentar ya. Gue stretching dulu, oke? Avatar gue kagak bisa soalnya. Udah alawi, aman. Udah minum obat kok tadi. FPX lawan siapa? FPX nanti lawan kru esports di grup A. Tanggal 10. Tarik 3 udah banyak padahal. Biasanya 2 doang. Iya, 4 hari ke depan ini 3 match loh by the way. 3 match 4 hari ke depan. Jadi kalau ada yang 1 hari 3 match 3 map OT udah habis tuh gue kayaknya. Habis gue kayaknya. Siapa tahu lu minum obat setiap ganti match, gak gitu konsepnya. Atau lu Bang Fnatic menang lagi nggak? Ada probabilitas mereka menang lagi, tapi gua pengennya ada yang bisa ngalahin di Champions. Gua nggak mau kayak ada satu tim yang benar-benar terlalu kuat sampai kita jadi bosan gitu. Seakan-akan kayak ini pasti menang lah, pasti menang. Kagak mau gua. Gua pengen ada challengersnya gitu, ada penantang baru yang bisa bikin si raja terakhir satu ini kayak ketar-ketir juga gitu loh, ngerasain ketar-ketir juga. Gua pengen. Timnya Kangkang ada kok, ada EDG. EDG ada di itu, bahkan ada di grupnya FPX, bahkan di grup A juga tuh EDG. Bahkan gue di prediksi gue EDG itu loh lolos loh ke playoff. PRX sama EDG yang gue expect untuk lolos dari grup A itu. FPX ada Indonesianya, ada dua Mindfreak sama Forsaken. Dulu ada tim konten kreatornya itu si Sleepy itu, coachnya Alter Ego dulu banget. Sekarang udah berhenti tapi katanya udah solo karir lagi. Nungguin Pacific rematch Bang, DRX sama PRX bosan gak sih? Mereka ketemu mulu, di Master juga ketemu lagi kemarin. Bosan, jangan ketemuin lagi lah PRX DRX. tolong. Udah bosan anjir, di mana ketemu. Abangnya Forsaken nontonin adiknya kagak tahu, mana tahu gue infonya. Bukan keluarganya cuy, sorry. Nggak tidur dulu Min, ngapain? Ini juga bentar lagi aja mulai paling. Ya. Ayo guys, join membership biar bisa pakai semua emot ini hanya dengan harga Rp9.900 yang sama dengan Rp330 per hari. Masa kalian tidak mau dapat badge dan warna hijau di chat kalian? Masa mau jadi warga abu terus? Itu yang chat dia ya guys ya. Gue kalau emang di membership bisa baca chat segitu. Kalian kalau warga abu nggak bisa baca itu, soalnya tadi dari Alawi tadi tuh. Emang isinya kayak gitu. Nih gue liat nih yang warga abu nih, gue coba baca ya. Lu kagak sekolah Bang. Nah cuman itu tuh. Lu cuma nanya itu doang. Kagak kebaca sampai full yang warga abu. Sorry banget nih. Emang di sini cukup eksklusif ya. Aduh, mulai lagi. Sarapan dulu Min. Iya, sarapan silakan. Ini lagi pada bocil Sentinel. Kayaknya di setiap event Valorant apapun pasti ada yang nanya Sentinel deh. Emang nggak bisa itu sih, orang nggak bakal bisa lupa sih. Mereka terlalu ikonik pada zamannya. Streamer dibutuhkan oleh orang. Hey, cari duit. Ini namanya cari duit. Kenapa bisa dibutakan? Masa kagak boleh promo gua di channel gua sendiri? Bener kan ada? Ada yang join, lihat hasilnya. Makoto, it's real, man. The marketing is works. By the way, Whistle, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member tanpa dibeliin orang lain. Dengan usaha sendiri, let's go, Whistle. Pakai emojinya, bro. Let's go. Kalian yang baru tidak tahu sih, biasanya gue emang dijulukin siluman kapitalis. Jadi kalau kalian merasa kaget, kalian berarti anak baru cuy. Kena genjutsu. Kena genjutsu. Ente. Kamu cuma bisa refund setelah 78 tahun. Waduh, lama tuh. Masih hidup kagak gue 78 tahun lagi. Vandal Champions yang baru worth kah? Kalau dari gua lane Champions skin paling bagus Vandal yang sekarang. Tapi knife-nya tidak worth it buat gua. Jadi makanya gua kemarin belinya Vandalnya doang. Knife-nya no. Rata kiri kah ini guys? Coba lihat guys. By the way kali ini gua dukung Navi ya guys. Saya harus ngikutin kalau mau ngikutin pick up gua DRX turun soalnya. Karena kemarin kupikir TL bakal maju. Jadi harusnya TL sama DRX kalau di pick up gua. Jadi DRX turun. Jadi ini gua harus dukung Navi nih berarti nih kalau pick up gua mau bener nih. Jadi maafkan aku para Pacific Brother. My Pacific Brotherhood. Gua kali ini harus dukung Navi demi pick up gua nih. My bad. Oke, di lubuk hati gue yang terdalam masih mau DRX menang, tapi cara realistis gue pengen Navi menang untuk pick up. Demi poinnya bahkan gue nggak tahu mau diapain itu anjir. Anjir ya udah gue join member deh, mendukung UMKM gila. Ironsenpai sama dengan UMKM gila. Bisa sih. Bisa jadi. No, admin yokai berbelok. Alah, cuman match ini doang. Ah, it's fine. Hey, answer. Thank you. Dia beneran jadi member. Thank you udah jadi member. Tanpa dibayarin orang, tanpa di-gift. Dengan usaha sendiri. Let's go answer. Pakai emojinya. Pakai. Tes hijau dulu, tes nama hijau, tes emoji. Semuanya. Cloud9 ada kan? Tidak ada, Davi. Cloud9 tidak ikut. Tidak berhasil di LCQ. Kru yang menang dari LCQ Amerika soalnya. Opa Pride, waduh dia baru jadi membership tapi gua tidak Opa Pride di hari ini nih. Kemarin dukung DRX, hari ini dukung Navi. Gimana nih gua nih? Bentar, gua pengen buang sampah dulu ya, bentar ya. Buang sampah snack gua bentar. Oke, let's go. Belum ini ya, belum map pick ya. Nanti gua gedein layarnya kalau udah map pick ya. Itu beda lagi, guard tuh yang Ascension KP by the way. Kalau LCQ crew, LCQ kan buat yang franchise. Kalau the guard itu baru masuk franchise buat tahun depan. Ascension. Bang, tim Valorant favorit lo apa bang? FPX. Enggak, kalau nonton FPX tuh berasa fun gitu. Kalian berasa gak sih? Rambutnya Mako aneh banget gak sih? Hah? Kayak ubur-ubur tau gue liat. Aneh tau. Kenapa rambutmu jadi gitu Mako? Kayak jagung. Ada yang kayak jagung juga. Kayak nggak cocok gitu. Something sekarang ikut kok, aman lah itu. Visanya udah aman kok dia. Kayak pacarnya Bobo, iya lagi. Kayak pacarnya Bobo zaman dulu anjir. Cuman kagak ada poninya doang nih. Kayak cuman ditempel gak ketanam. Iya tuh. Kayak wig ya. Oh my god. Itu Mako apa? Bukannya upgrade, downgrade aja. Rambut basic style Korea. Oh, Stack sih kagak berubah nih, kagak berubah nih rambutnya nih. Ya konsisten rambutnya. Oke Faris, thank you udah mampir by the way. Jangan lupa like ya. Yang belum like dulu yuk. Udah mau 150, satu lagi yuk. Nanggung gak sih? Hey, 150, thank you yang udah like. Tembus 150, 200 sekarang. Target berikutnya. Kagak maruk sekarang, aman-aman. Ohayo Senpai, ohayo Pak Ramzi. Welcome to the stream. Dozo. Udah kayak abang-abang Susite gue. Abang-abang lagi ngomongnya. Enggak, kalau gitu, kalau abang-abang Susite itu ya Iraise mas ya. Monggo mas. Ada monggo masnya. Emang jam 8 bang? Kayaknya enggak. Kayaknya karena tadi 20.20 jadinya lebih cepat. Harusnya bentar lagi udah mulai kok. Ini aja udah masuk. Ini harusnya udah mau walk out ini. Irasya. Harus ada itunya, harus ada apa? Semangatnya gitu kalau nge-welcome orang kalau di Jepang. Belum Irsen ini untuk direct sama Navi baru mau mulai kok ini. Belum map 1, baru mau map 1 lebih tepatnya. Bachelor sabar, belum mulai juga. Ayo direct gajiku all in, ya ampun nih orang. Harus pakai urat kalau sama Yakuza, waduh. Direct win, tapi ini 52% loh direct. Jadi Navi juga ada pendukungnya di sini nih. Cukup banyak pendukung Navi juga. Itu pendukung Babang Cenet. Cenet. Biar dia bisa tetap bermain Valorant dan tidak jual kebab. Kembali jual kebab. Skin Recon worth it nggak bang? Untuk Phantomnya termasuk salah satu skin terbaik sih. Recon Phantom. Oke Bedol, aman. Oke, udah map pick. Let's go.
Team B.
Baru map pick ya by the way ya.
You'll be Team A, and we will start with your first band.
We ban Haven.
They ban Haven, your band.
Pearl.
They ban Pearl. Navi, map number 1.
We pick Bind.
Bind, side on Bind.
Bind.
Attack. Map number 2.
Pick Split.
Split, side
Bind
on
dan split guys. Dua map pertama.
Defense.
Okay, next set of bands starting with Navi. You have Ascent, Fracture, and
Senpai udah
Lotus.
sarapan. Tadi udah makan snack kok, aman Ramzi. Belum makan berat untuk pagi sih, tapi nanti aja habis live paling. Tapi paling habis live gue tidur juga sih, udah ngantuk juga nanti paling. Tapi sekarang jujur aja gue masih aman sih. Mata gue nggak seberat kemarin. Kayaknya badan gue udah menyesuaikan. Aman. Badan gue kayaknya udah menyesuaikan jam seginian untuk bangun.
We have Navi with Haven, DRX with Pearl. Map number 1 is Bind with DRX
Oke,
on
siap,
attack.
Arya.
Map number 2
Selamat
is
sekolah.
Split with Navi on defense. Next set of bands are Ascent and Fracture. Makes a Cider map 3 Lotus with Navi on defense. Sound good? Good luck
Thank
to you
you.
both.
Aduh, ini gimana ya ini? Navi sama DRX nih nggak ada di pick up gua anjir. Jadi kayak bingung gitu. Kira-kira siapa yang menang ya? Gila tuh neonnya apa? Senyumnya lebar banget. Yang cosplay neon tadi. Masih pagi, Bang. Iya. Biasanya jam segini tidur ya, Bang. Ya lumayan. Tapi udah lumayan gua kemarin tuh sebelum Champions mulai gua udah mulai membalikan itu kok. Membalikan jam tidur gua. Cuman lebih mantap lagi setelah hari kemarin. Kemarin gua berat banget sumpah badan gua. Sama kepala mata gua berat. Kemarin harus gua akui di match kedua gitu. Di akhir-akhir tuh udah kerasa tuh. Soalnya kan 7 jam ya kemarin ya. 3 ya. Jadi hari ini udah mulai menyesuaikan guys, aman-aman.
But at the same time, all of the teams in this group have that pedigree of being able to make it very deep in tournaments, and I think it's more about who brings it at this tournament of champs and who's made the best use of their time off. If indeed you've had any time off, as DRX have.
I mean, right now as well, I would definitely say I think you can.
By the way, itu referensi itu gue ya. Referensi thumbnail gue tuh. Yang banner-banner kayak punya penonton itu loh. Itu referensi thumbnail gue guys. Jangan lupa di like yang baru datang ya guys ya, by the way.
That is typical Navi, but let's talk about the map vetoes because I wasn't expecting them to lean so heavily into a map like Bind coming into this tournament.
DRX banget nih kayaknya.
Yeah. So neither team wants to play other maps that the opponent is strong on, so they're trying to go towards like the weird middle of the map pool. I think it looks like a horrible map pool for Navi.
Banyak tuh
They've got to get a rid of Bind where I think they look a little shaky. DRX looked incredibly good on Split. I think Zest Viper there.
Itu ada mereka ada yang itu ya. Ada yang pakai spidol merah ya. Itu kena lighting warna merah kagak kelihatan tuh tadi tuh. Kalau kalian lihat tuh bannernya tadi tuh. Kertasnya kayak kosongan gitu.
But let's take a look as we head into the Prime Gaming Agent select what we're going to get on Bind because Brand Bind, I know they've been cracking a little bit more with Zest and they do seem like a refreshed DRX. The last few times we saw them play Bind was not good.
Yeah, it hasn't been in the past.
Iya katanya kalau DRX menang si Makoto mau give membership 10 katanya guys.
DRX, I feel like again this time
langsung ditodong 10 nggak tuh?
Good for them in terms of what they've been able to pull out.
Aku like bang, thank you. Wait, ada Yoru guys. RB.
This is very interesting.
DRX RB Yoru.
Experimented on Bind still. I mean, we've seen glimpses of it in the past on top of it. But that is going to be the main focus.
Yeah, well, I think that's sensible though. They're going back to a Sagecom. You know, CNET's played Sage on this map forever. And I think going towards a more sensible option like that makes sense against DRX. I mean, at this point though, the Raze Yoru is the story of this. DRX have never been able to come up with an answer.
Gue gak pernah lihat DRX pakai Yoru dan gak kepikiran DRX bakal pakai Yoru. Dan yang pakai RB. Oh my god, this RB guy can play anything, man.
Yeah, Sean would be able to give us all the info on Yoru, really. I mean,
let's see. Gue pengen lihat mereka apa yang mereka udah cooking selama ini sampai percaya bisa pakai Yoru aja. Oke, ayo. Gue penasaran nih.
Yeah, and anything else to add?
I mean, we kind of glossed over the Navi stuff, but
well, what I will say is there's no other team in the world.
Oh, kalau itu Albion di Twitch harus diklaim sendiri, by the way. Klaim manual setelah selesai. Kalau YouTube yang auto.
It really does.
I'll say this too, Navi have really struggled with pistol rounds.
Jago tense kah Yorunya? Kita lihat saja. Ini momen pembuktian nih, soalnya DRX kagak pernah pakai Yoru sih kan gua. Ini pertama kalinya nih. Let's see guys.
Been a lot stronger for Navi just unbind in general, but I cannot wait to see what we're gonna get in this game. Let's send it over.
Oh my god.
Who are making their debut
Bakal seperti apa?
2023. Hello, Dog and Hyper.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much, Mike. A pleasure to share the mic with you on a stage like
this.
With comps like this matchup.
I mean, atau bekerja dengan baik guys. Soalnya pilihannya cuma dua itu. Apa akan bekerja dengan baik atau malah tidak bekerja sama sekali.
Against the Yoru,
Pilihannya langsung dua anjir.
Angel and the rest of Na'Vi are actually going to have a plan on the fly to deal with this, but it's a big curveball from DRX. It's been a long time since we've really seen them stray away from some of their stable vanilla compositions.
I mean, and they're going as far away from vanilla and as far away as stable as you could possibly fathom in a situation like this, but we'll see how it plays out.
Apakah akan terjadi tembakan-tembakan goib di balik smoke lagi? Oh, udah mulai clone nya. Clone nya ditembak. Let's go. Tapi Yoruya udah bye-bye. Wah, Derek bisa easy sih.
Actually, even seen her taking the long route round. Bodyguarded right now by Marco. He's actually probably going to get sound cue here. Sinet's found it.
He was weak.
Tapi ingat, gua hari ini dukung Navi. Sorry nih para pendukung DRX. By the way, gua close poll dulu. Dan ternyata hasilnya 50% Navi, 49% DRX. Harusnya 50-50 nggak sih? Aja 99% doang nih. Jadi Navi by the way. Ih, tapi DRX yang menang. Halo MH, welcome to the stream by the way. Navi jadi di atas guys. Di ininya, di poll ya, oke lah. Kita lihat. Apakah Yorunya nanti akan mengerikan itu. Bentar gua cek dulu ya streamnya. 180, oke, aman. Gua nontonnya di Twitch ya by the way ya. Pollnya settingan, waduh. Kok gitu? Halo Ihsan, welcome to the stream juga.
It's interesting too, Stacks just with a frenzy here.
Guys, DRX kita rungkatkan Amin Yokai. Jangan dong. Pick'em gua weh. Pick'em gua. Walaupun gak tahu dapat apa. Biar sesuai pick'em aja. Sebenarnya mau DRX menang sih juga mau sih. Wih. Ngeri juga nih. Ingat bos, ini Sagenya Cinet bros. Sagenya Cinet. Cinet, let's go. Gila. Udah mahal banget nih buat DRX nih. Bro, you need to tap the spike at least. Oh, udah tahu ya. Tengah. Wah gila, ada gila-gila ya nih. Gila. Aduh pintar itu tadi udah. Tapi 4 orang mati dari itu DRX. Nice Cinet. Apa kebab buff.
Navi definitely feeling good about the outcome of that round overall. Actually seen it getting one away from the res. You talked about Xiao getting closer and closer to the Seekers already.
Tapi ini sih.
Some ultimates on the cusp here for round 3.
DRX-nya beli cuy. Ada yang beli juga di DRX-nya dan Navi beli half shield. Bisa menang nih masih DRX sih kayaknya nih. Oh, dapat jets-nya.
So you imagine they're going to want to try to go fast. Some presence gathered off of that Xiao flash.
I think fairly cognizant of what's going on. Angel will find the spam
through the smoke.
Buzz will fall off the grid.
Cinet bro. This is Cinet.
No showers control.
Wah, udah mulai nih. Yorunya udah mulai keselin tuh kayaknya tuh. Anjing ada Yoru. Kayak gitu kali ya. Dia ngomongnya. Waduh. Wah, smoke-nya ngeselin banget sih buat ini, buat Jets. Tapi nggak apa-apa, itu bayarannya sih pada akhirnya.
Well, I was talking about a little bit of an adjustment from DRX yesterday where they're happy to brawl, happy to actually play into these very chaotic rounds. And I think with the Yoru, if they
gitu
back on maybe a 50-50 of the solid executes that DRX are able to cook up.
Oh, nggak apa-apa sih.
Like this. They look damn good yesterday at those sorts of rounds.
Sedang menunggu fake clone. Tadi udah di awal-awal kalau nggak salah fake clone-nya. Oh, kalau fake clone, sorry.
historically.
Gue baru nangkap maksudnya. Jarang pakai Yoru, jadi kadang-kadang istilah Yoru kebalik-balik gue.
Sure.
Pack clone ya. Kemarin sih belum ada ya kayaknya ya.
See Navi with a different approach this round. The first couple of rounds, they were so focused on prioritizing the orb B.
Pagi Rangga, welcome to the stream.
A couple of smokes to get the showers orb into the hands of Angel. Now 1 point away from having.
Wih, dia nggak pakai gun body tuh, Champions bundle-nya. Ini juga kenapa mereka kagak pakai gun body ya? Apakah ternyata ada meta pakai gun body itu bikin distraksi ya? Dia pakai gun body sih.
Pivot back towards A where it's only Zipan holding things down for the time being.
Gue bingung, tapi itu Phantomnya siapa ini? Angel Phantomnya. Phantom itu anjir, Glaze Pop pun bukan itu. Under City ya kalau nggak salah ya. Anjir.
You wonder how much longer Zest is
Udah
going to
kantuk
wait.
Kamin. Aman Cikacu, gue udah lumayan terbiasa. Kemarin tuh yang rada ngantuk gue di akhir-akhir tuh. Mulai berat matanya. Hari ini gue cukup fresh. Di jam segini. Angel. Jangan remehkan orang tua ini, bro. Orang tua FPS ini still. Dia mungkin orang tua, tapi orang tuanya ada FPS-nya. Yang asli ada FPS-nya, bro.
10 seconds left, and Mako's already down. The spike can't make its way out. They've got to go fast on this as Zipan continues to hold the line.
Damn. Waduh. Salah info tuh kayaknya, Bang.
Huge kill on Angel. RB swinging around 56 HP. He's
Wah.
himself. He will
Navi,
fall.
bro. This is Navi, bro.
Desperate to just force the rotation in RB.
Angel FPS is real, yes.
Sends one out towards lamps. Obviously Zipan not necessarily in a position to confirm.
Baru mau berangkat sekolah, kocak ya. Emang pertandingannya jam segini, Blue.
There was so much that DRX was trying to achieve here, and then look at the clock here, 15 seconds.
Navi main baru bangun. Nah ini pendukung Navi nih, bocil Navi di sini.
You see Zipan's even laughing on the player cam there. He's like, what are they?
Navi gak sih? Bau-baunya Navi nih. Gak tau, Yorunya gue masih bingung sih gimana mereka bakal menggunakan Yorunya. Pengen lihat gitu strategi Yorunya mau diapain sih gitu. Kagak dapat lagi tuh Rosa lagi. Cenet, nice. Gacor. Sage-nya gacor cuy, Sage duelis. Sage duelis nih bos. Sage tempur.
A 1v3 now. And the rest comes through. Angel back on his feet just to make matters worse.
How on earth does Zest pull this
Min
off?
udah tidur. Siang tidur siang ada sih. Koirul.
Yeah, this does not look good.
Ada streamingnya jam segini. Ya karena pertandingannya jam segini, Munyoka. Bahkan gue streamnya aja tadi mulai jam 2. Jam setengah 2. Emang pertandingannya jam segini. Ini live bro, ini live. Live pertandingannya jam jam Los Angeles. Lastnya ini pertandingan terakhir sih, tapi ini masih map 1 by the way. Untuk hari ini match terakhir, cuman baru map 1. Oh ya, kalau mereka match sampai map 3 ya panjang juga nih stream. Soalnya gue bakal ngecoba sampai selesai. Ini replay dari mana? Besok ada nggak Senpai? 1 minggu ini ada cuy. 8 hari ke depan kalau nggak salah. 8 hari ke 8 7 hari kalau dari hari ini ya. Kemarin kan udah 1 hari soalnya. Dan 4 hari sama hari ini 3 pertandingan tuh. Jadi puas-puasin dah Valorant tiap hari. Oke, Blue Knight. Hati-hati di jalan. Halo Bikati, welcome to the stream.
Changed his mind last minute.
Yang baru datang jangan lupa like dulu ya guys ya, biar FPP. Let's go.
Not necessarily feeling too threatened just yet for Na'Vi on the defense. A couple of little, I get little pieces cooked up around the Yoru, but certainly hasn't found value just yet.
Oh, they're buying a little bit more into this too. Arby's gone with the Singer Buzz you mentioned with the Guardian.
Dukung Derex apa Navi bang? Hati berkata Derex tapi gue pengen Navi menang.
Meanwhile, for Navi, as we were discussing previously,
Demi
they've
pick up.
got money for days. It seems pretty standard too on how they want to approach a set deep flash.
Alvian Dwi Prasetyo memberikan satu gift membership. Welcome Pikachu. Terima kasih. Say thank you to your sponsor, man.
Flashing out here, but punished. Will find a response, but
Thank you Alvian Dewi. Udah ngasih gift. FPX kapan main bang? Itu tanggal 10.
Very patient. He plays his cards right. He's going to be able to close out the round by himself.
Gak tahu nih, tapi Pikachu-nya mungkin antara ketiduran atau lagi off. Sudah kelihatan sepertinya dia. Widih, mantap flanknya Bray.
Na'Vi therefore light investment. Again, no real
Ada pusat sisa ternyata. Oke. Thank you Alvian.
Probably going to be looking to switch things up round by round here. And even so, I mean, other than RB's ultimate, the wall hasn't caused any issues for DRX. Really seen it become a factor in some of these rounds. But a very, very healthy cushion in terms of the funds here, Doug.
Oh, I mean, for days. They're just so well set up. You got Sugetsu's ult that's not too far away. Angels isn't either. So you think about having control over the map, or at least this half. They're sitting pretty.
Kalau ini emang Navi, ntar direct slot dukung siapa bang? Waduh. Itu berat tuh nanti tuh. Soalnya kan di pick up gue tidak ada ya sebenarnya itu ya. Nanti gue lihat deh. Kita lihat setelah selesai, setelah harinya datang. Gue akan memutuskan ketika harinya sudah datang. Ketika mereka bertanding.
Looking as if he wanted to get back onto the same angle, but Angel will fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he fell
Soalnya itu kan berarti rematch ya mereka ya.
Xiao, just a couple of moments away from potentially being challenged. You see that flash to confirm suspicions. There is presence. Meanwhile, off that, I mean, DRX intent on rotating back towards B. They're going to take the spike back.
And Zipan actually heading across towards A site. There's 5 members of DRX heading towards B right now. Smoke's invested. Xiao's going to get the indicator.
Yorunya sih sejauh ini belum yang sampai efektif banget kayak gimana ya. Kalau yang gue lihat ya. Yang kayak gila banget tuh kagak juga sih. But I think he oh my god. Itu dia ping itu jangan-jangan anjir.
Trailblazer to create some space, and you see 2 members still playing it on site, on B, as Navi attempt to retake this. RB was just 10 HP.
Agak OP cuy.
I think he spotted the barrel there.
Wih.
Oh, so close. Yeah, RB ultimately falls Zest. Biding his time. You hear the ult use. Is it going to find one? Yes, it will.
That's pit down.
Waduh, Derex gimana Derex? What the heck? Wah, Navi nih cuy. Navi lagi feeling it banget cuy, tembakannya cuy. They feeling it. Hyper speed loh itu. Oh my god. OP-nya dapat lagi, buta gitu. OP tanpa melihat. Tuh lihat, di ping, kena. Oh my god. Dia udah prediksi kalau ada orang di atas itu anjir.
Yeah.
It's just that easy. Look at him.
That was disgusting.
All smiles and for good reason.
Oh my god. Ngeri. OP-nya ngeri Bang Cenet.
Seen it still with the op.
Tim Indonesia ada nggak bang? RRQ kagak masuk sayangnya di Champions. Mereka kemarin pas LCQ kalah soalnya. Bocil Navi merapat. Together we strong, Navi, bocil Navi. Game sense next level. Prediksi dan hoki sih itu. Bapak-bapak FPX, let's go. Bapak-bapak FPX bro, si Angel bro. Kegigit lagi.
Yeah, and We'll see if things pan out.
Dan di salah server.
We'll hold that thought for just a second because Navi
Beda game.
set defenses around the spike. They have full control of this, and once again, it's going to have to be heroics from DRX to stabilize this.
I mean, spike unretrievable though. 30 seconds looks like.
Apakah DRX masih bisa win? Ya, masih bisa terjadi sih. Apapun bisa terjadi. Masih bisa terjadi, tenang. Apapun. Ingat, Valorant tuh belum menang sebelum 13 round. Jadi santai dulu gak sih?
Not great for the attacking side, but I want to go back to a conversation we were having, Mike, very briefly about how DRX looked yesterday because there was an
FPX itu representasinya Singapura Malaysia. Jadi dia kayak gabung gitu Malaysia sama Singapura servernya mereka. Untuk regional league-nya mereka ya.
DRX it is coming across as maybe a bit more reckless or something along those lines, but the truth is
tapi kalau untuk headquarternya sendiri kalau nggak salah FPX itu Singapura. Bukan Malaysia, Singapura lah. Isi timnya yang campur-campur, 2 Indonesia, Malaysia Davai, terus Rusia bahkan ada sekarang, Thailand si Seiren sama apa satu lagi? Gue sampai Jing Singapura. Jing BNK Singapura cuma BNK di bench, jadi nggak main dia. Something Rusia, yes. Seiren Thai, yes.
Definitely looking for a response from DRX. Now though, it's already a 4-round deficit. He'd start chipping away at this cushion.
Yes, Cup. Jawabnya harusnya gitu ya. Yes, CGRS, Thai, yes, Cup.
Something was showing over the top of the wall there.
Yeah, I can't fathom what it was, but it cost his life, yeah.
Aman Dos Gaming, thank you udah mampir ya. Jangan lupa di like aja dulu deh, nggak apa-apa. Kasih like aja. Yang harus sekolah, like aja dulu.
They still have so much control on this site, Mike.
The one thing DRX need to guarantee is that there's some coverage towards showers here.
Bang dukung siapa? Yang ini Navi sekarang. Aku dukung Navi, jadi bocil Navi. Kemarin padahal bocil DRX, sekarang jadi bocil Navi gue. Jadi karbitan dikit, boleh kali. Demi pick up.
So paranoid that the hit is B. This is all fake that he just rotated all the way back, concerned for the lurker. Meanwhile, DRX are going to get
ada gila-gilanya.
There's still showers controller for Cned.
Hey.
Win this round by himself. Angel still with the
gila.
Cned still with the up. He's finding another.
Nge-wave ya kayaknya Zesnya ya.
2v2 here, Sax and Mako trying to reestablish and maintain control of the site. You see the smokes going down. Mako patient, and they're going to drop the orbital strike.
Just to clear out lamps.
Ya kan maknya orang Indonesia yang nationality-nya Jing kan itu Singapura, makanya tetap dihitung Singapura. Si Jing. Oh my god!
Yes, he does! What a play from Cned!
Like apa itu?
Stax's flash actually catches Marco.
Oh my god.
Swing onto him and Cned.
Wah, Cned lagi. Wah, Cned lagi kebakaran, cuy.
For the Red Bull clutch here.
Cned lagi kebakaran. Sage-nya bukan sage es. Sage api nih, bro.
Marco can't swing onto him.
Sampai diulang-ulang replay ya, gila.
That is absolutely outrageous.
Crispy, bro. Anjir, teman-temannya sampai kayak gitu, anjir, Suigetsu sampai kayak gitu. Torch-nya juga, ternyata kebab buff is real. Anjay. Bisa gitu, anjir. Gila sih. Gua nggak tahu nih DRX harus menjawab seperti apa nih kalau kayak gini. Kalau Cned udah kayak gitu kan. Waduh. Waduh. Belum mati lagi dia orang. Anjir, bahkan belum mati dia. Kita pikir bakal meninggoy, ternyata masih ada. Liquid lawan Kabang, iya kalah sama Navi kemarin. Clip that, iya aja harus diklip itu. Flick pakai tembakan itu udah susah. Dia pakai operator pas lagi nge-scope. Nge-flick kayak gua aja kagak bisa tuh kayak gitu tuh.
All of the info they could possibly want. Angel getting rezzed up. See the spike has been planted. 3 members left of DRX. On this side. Sax the first to challenge. The gate crash is actually back towards A short, so there's nothing deep behind it.
Waduh, telat cuy. Telat teleportnya. Kurang ini. Ini kayaknya Yorunya belum. Oke. Yorunya tidak berhasil, guys. Yorunya tidak berhasil. Tidak. Yorunya tidak berhasil. Ente RBI anjir. Kupikir Yorunya ngeri. Apa maksud gue pikir udah dipersiapkan gitu, ternyata sepertinya cuman persiapan aja.
Almost something they can lean heavily on. They don't really want to mess with. I guess the front line of DRX's double duelist with, I guess the.
Di game apa bang? Valorant.
Sure.
CS yang lebih berwarna. Gitu aja kali ya. CS yang lebih berwarna.
You can't imagine Termi's going to want to use another one.
Pada bangun dia DRX.
You'd hope that pulling out a double duelist comp like this, you'd find value.
Yeah.
Santai dulu gak sih? Udah 3 momen. Kurse. Bener kan? Yorunya kagak itu anjir. Anjir masih dapat lagi Xiao. Dan gak mati kena Xiao stopper. Waduh. Udah boleh diketar-ketir deh.
And they invested so much. That dual-pronged attack that we were just talking about nullified, blunted.
Wah gila sih. Gila sih ini. Wah. Waduh. By the way yang baru datang jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Bantu support dengan cara like aja gratis. Let's go. Door. Oh. Wah anjir. Wah stacksnya marah cuy. IGL-nya marah. Jangan kau bully anak-anakku katanya. Ambil senjata di bawah dah itu, jangan pakai OP bro. Bro, tinggalkan OP ini bro. Gak bisa bro. What? Never mind, gua yang salah. Pakai OP-mu. Tapi tetap kalah ya udahlah. Itu tetap gila sih tapi itu. Anjir, lu siapa yang mikir Sage bawa OP masuk ke hyperspeed terus nge-flick? Siapa yang mikir itu bakal kejadian? Siapa coba? Itu DRX juga pusing itu lihat ya. Iya lu tadi dapat gift Pikachu. Terima kasih sama Alfian namanya, tapi kagak tahu masih ada apa kagak. By the way tiba-tiba Cina udah bye-bye ini.
As for as dire as it's looked, I mean, an 8-4 half, you take those. But they've got to get there. They aren't there quite yet. DRX finding another stacks, trying to kill showers. This time it's Buzz with the op switches. Angel weak.
Oke. Ada bapak-bapak FPS, tenang. Walaupun rada susah nih kayaknya nih. Makoya ada ulti. Dia kalau punya line up juga masih ada tuh itunya. Molly-nya masih ada. Kayaknya nih kasih direct sih ini. Kalau gue lihat.
I think maybe hear a footstep here. Yeah, he looks ready for this flank to come through.
Tadi ada suara apa ya? Golden Boy?
He's just so weak.
Wait, what?
And the weak get weaker. He's got to deal with orbital strike.
Udah sih. Udah nggak ada harapan sih itu tadi. Tapi udah posisi ya. Udah di post plan kayak gitu udah deh. Ada ulti Brimstone lagi.
To be able to get that much on the board after, I mean, quite frankly, being bullied around Bind here in the first half, Doug.
I mean, they looked dead on arrival for so much of it. Was it 8-2 at one point?
DRX kebanyakan main sama PRX. Itu ya terinfluence sepertinya.
Competitive, respectful.
Enggak, DRX tuh sering ini loh. Apa sih? DRX tuh sering belakangan ini sih lebih tepatnya ya di season ini ya. Mereka tuh lagi suka hal-hal baru gitu, nyobain hal-hal baru yang kadang-kadang nggak berhasil. Sering nggak berhasil season ini. By the way, ada Steelseries. Nih, siapa tadi yang nanya Cloud9? Nih, Cloud9 lu nih. Steelseries nih.
I mean, one, I hate Bind personally. I don't know how they're playing it, but I mean, they're running the Yoru comp. CNET hit some nice shots, so it's an interesting match so far.
Yeah, and now obviously, you know, this experience is quite an interesting one.
Kepanjangan DRX apa? Emang ada ya kepanjangannya ya?
NA Valorant of Enemy. Look at all these
Lo
people.
taunya Vision Striker ya aja mereka dulu VS.
I know that you would love to be up there playing.
DRX-nya kagak tahu.
How is it to just be in this atmosphere, man?
Yeah, I mean, I love it. I wish I was on the stage, but you guys still make it great.
Mako lagi nggak nyala. Iya kayaknya. Tapi stacksnya lagi ngeri kok.
Love the fans always, love the stage. It's great to be here.
Now, obviously, everyone's excited about what's to come, you know, moving
Dr.
forward.
X, Dragon X, yang mana tuh?
Some thoughts from you, man.
Jadi yang benar yang mana? Dr. X, Dragon X.
You don't have to say anything right now, but I'm excited to see what happens next for Zelsis. Or is it just going to be you chilling for a little while?
I mean, stay tuned for part 2 of the next movie of VCT Americas.
And I hear the sequel was actually quite good. Quite good. In any case, so guys, that is going to do it for us here. Guys, one more time, if you don't
Di belakangnya ada tulisan Sentinel Zelsis. Penontonnya ada yang bawa banner Sentinel Zelsis.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yeah, always good to hear from Zelsis, but Mike, as we turn our attention back
Officialnya
to the
Dragon
game,
X. Oke.
Gua
Gua
down 4 with the double
gak dapat itunya logonya X tapi itunya Dragon. Oke.
Hoping DRX play into something that looked really good from yesterday versus Loud on Ascent particularly.
Lama bre, sabar. Namanya ganti half time, ganti side juga. Nah ini udah nih.
Like I said, it's out of DRX's wheelhouse. It's not usually what we expect them to really fully commit towards. But
gak ada naga-naganya.
I mean, the only other benefit for RB here is early information. You know, benefit from the instant rotation timing. But
waduh, kena wallbang tuh belum apa-apa tuh. Si Bas.
We'll see how they play the Yoru on the side.
Bang Aaron, aku nggak skip iklan pas masuk live-mu. Respect GZD. Mantap, thank you.
And then flip it instantly. So we'll see how they play this. That does not seem to be the case with how they're approaching this early round, though.
Ngeri gitu.
Spotted early. It looks like on the back of contact, DRX have got something set up at least. RB not rewarded just yet.
Oh, but he is in a cheeky angle. He's taken the space, flipped over to the other side. Doesn't seem like Navi are concerned with or intent on hitting B.
And the flash actually almost gives Na'Vi the upper hand here. So they've slowly crept their way towards 8. Seen it actually tagged down to 53. Didn't actually spot when that had happened, but...
Ternyata guys, lihat guys. Ternyata pro player pun Sage yang bawa spike guys. Sage yang bawa spike pada akhirnya. Padahal dia top frag. Sage pada akhirnya spike akan ke Sage anyway. Oh ini bahaya nih orang.
And he really can't make a move until the wall gets cleared.
Exactly.
Otherwise, it's just going to be him against the world. And you see once again in these pistol rounds, it's just so labored. It's so tedious to get through that wall. They finally break a panel, but now what? The spike's been ticking away for 20 seconds. RB is still sitting in the teleporter. It gets overwhelmed as DRX found some space.
Oh itu dari shot tuh. Yang dari shot tuh yang bahaya tuh. Nice. Waduh. Gak ada waktu gak sih? Ada sih. Nice. Bapak-bapak FPS bro. Angel FPS ini bos. Walaupun tadi rada serem ya. Hampir serem tuh itu. Ini masih match pertama. Ini map pertama Zang Gaming. Jangan lupa like guys, biar streamnya lancar. Betul. Kalau nggak di like katanya buffering guys. Marah stacks ya, marah. Udah tilted kah?
Navi's demise. Other than the paint shell from Zipan getting posted over the top.
Ooh, what are you gonna do here?
Bisa gitu ya.
On the other side only has a ghost. The other rifles are elsewhere to be found.
Ini ya cara bikin orang nge-like-nya harus ditakut-takutin ya.
I really like how DRX what they did after the kill too. Instantly send 2 through teleporter.
Bentar lagi 200 like-nya. Let's go guys.
When you're start
200 kan like-nya.
And that's what they're trying to play around. But Mako falls.
Waduh.
RB managing.
Tiba-tiba dapat satu dia.
Tries for the second. Walks away a little beaten and battered. That's all it is for now. Once again from Navi, we're going to see him behind the wall.
Minta Sage dulu nge-heal kali. Belum ada ya healnya ya?
Been chipping away. Will eventually fall. 3v4, Xiao barely clinging to life here, but
Nice.
Zipan will find a
Waduh.
response.
After the first couple of shots,
Bye-bye duluan.
it ultimately does connect. CNED finding value and finding
Nice, Zipan. Waduh.
It's gone down to a 1v1.
Waduh.
Like, how the heck are we here? RB's weak. He's so weak.
He's misread it.
Iya, tapi ini sekali kena
I think Zipan's backed up towards
tembak
short.
babai sih.
Might even be able to get the half here though.
Yeah, but Zipan has plenty of time, right? RB's pulled off. He's grabbed a weapon.
Waduh, kena timing lagi. Timing banget, Valorant timing bro. Udahlah itu kalau kayak gitu. Itu udah faktor X bro kalau timing kayak gitu bro. Pas banget ambil senjata lagi. Baru ngokang tuh senjatanya tuh.
Na'Vi able to steady the ship.
Mantap YZD, thank you. S3 marketing.
Couple of situations go another way and
marketingnya marketing like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like.
And it just barely goes their way.
9 lagi guys, 200 lagi ya, let's go.
We'll see what the play is here is DRX with a much better buy. This time around, Stacks is close to having his Seekers. RB's a little bit close. It's perhaps halfway there, but see what the setup is. We saw this previously too. He just swings off of his own flash. RB making opportunities
Hampir
for
dapat
himself,
2 dia anjir.
finding a kill onto CNED.
Tapi Stacksnya sekarat sih. Bisa lah. Kok Cinet mati? Sama Angel. Nice.
Still gets the better of RB.
That was really ambitious from RB there.
Maybe trying to police the weapon slightly, but definitely overstayed his welcome.
Aku like 2 kali. Bukan gitu konsepnya.
You talk so much about Navi's playstyle in the first half. You see
Itu TikTok itu kalau kalian mau spam like bisa ya di TikTok, di sini tidak bisa.
And min maxing too, getting the orb, getting Xiao one step away.
TikTok tuh like-nya bisa sampai ribuan tuh. Terlalu udah pencet terus tuh.
They come into this 3 rifles, 2 pistols. They're now basically one man down, yes, but Stacks and Zest very squishy targets right now.
Baru buka channel Senpai dan X udah kalah jauh.
5 HP. You look at him funny and he's
Gak tahu mereka ngide juga nih pakai Yorunya nih kayaknya nih di bind. Belum se-efektif itu nih gue liatnya nih Yorunya. Masih bisa nih.
Xiao's still so weak and somehow still alive, but they're so convinced that there are other people here. They have to delay for just a moment, and that's gonna buy DRX just enough time to rotate.
Ini Xiao kena granatnya aja babai sih ini, bahaya banget nih. Masih ada granat si Bas anjir. Oh nggak dipakai langsung. Gua pikir dia bakal lempar ke garden.
Interesting too, with Xiao as weak as he is, you think maybe you put him out there as a sacrificial lamb.
Line up-nya,
trade off of it.
Line up-nya ke gitu anjir ke elbow.
He's gotten it to half. He's gonna stick it the whole way. Mike, he's gonna stick it the whole way.
Bro.
Right under their noses.
Wah, komsnya gimana itu?
Like I said, the molly prevents the swing from elbow, but
What?
At that HP level just
Itu komsnya gimana? Harusnya dia kasih tahu ya, gua nggak bisa push elbow nih. Elbow gua kena molly. Kagak ada tuh omongannya tuh. Tektokan. Ngobrol, kalian tuh tim. Coach ya. What the heck, man? Ngomong. Jangan tengkar gitu, jangan silent treatment. Diobrolin kalau ada masalah.
Questions abound, but there's not enough time to answer him as Navi and DRX take us right back into the 16th round. Still a 5-round lead for the attack.
Ada gila-gilanya cuy.
EMEA representative sitting cozy on the scoreboard, and money's not bad either. Xiao and Sugutsu are okay.
Coachnya migren. Iya anjir. Lama-lama kursinya di itu anjir. Kursinya dipertelin lagi itu. Terus dibikin lagi, pertelin lagi, bikin lagi. Jadi stop IKEA dia.
Conscious maybe that DRX have got a set piece to roll out here or a trap plate invested towards showers.
They've taken so much space down long, Mike.
Yeah, a ton of information as well. The smokes here on A site will confirm it.
And as soon as there's confirmation, he can flip. RB just went through teleporter. He has a gate crash that's back up and spawn. Instantly flips and that buys just enough time as now we have to deal.
Nanti match PRX bakal seru nih. Harusnya sih, soalnya kan kalau Indonesia kan routingnya tuh PRX biasa. What?
We'll find one from the Snakebite. Senior
Tidak, Cinet mengorbankan diri demi nge-spike. Lebih baik kalian yang lain deh yang nge-spike. Cinet butuh buat nembak anjir, woi. Salah banget nih nyuruh Sage yang mulu yang nge-plan. Bukan kompe ini cuy.
Surprised they're waiting this long to commit to something.
Oh my
just want
god.
to be cautious about how they do it and just take the space.
Snakebite's coming as well.
A ton.
Buat Frank gak tahu diri.
I mean, they are taking their dear sweet time, Mike.
Tapi iya kan, lu kalau udah punya top frag, udah lu nembak aja deh, gak usah plan-plan segala deh.
Do they have it?
It's gonna be so close.
No, they don't get it. Maksudnya they don't get the point, Navi.
By the skin of their teeth. I mean, you think with the molly going through as soon as the Snakebite lands.
Phantom Messenger itu Under City kalau nggak salah, kayak rip off-nya Glitch Pop, kagak punya efek. Bentuknya doang kayak Glitch Pop.
He could have fooled me.
Bener nih butuh banget TO-nya aja deh. Kasih tahu coach, jangan Cinet yang bawa spike. Dia tukang tembak Anda. Malah dikasih spike gimana?
That's now 2 rounds. You know, you think back about the stolen defuse on B, and then that just instances where it feels like we're just
gak bisa diginiin nih
from closing this map out, and
ayo Napi
continue to pounce.
I mean, you can't even really fault the decision. Again, Angel throws out the molly nice and early. It's again, maybe that's on the back of contact, or Zipan feeling the pinch towards Lamps that they want to start buying time then, but then a couple of
Arby sama Bus. Pokoknya Arby yang pakai itu tapi ya Yoru ya.
Even deeper into the smokes potentially towards showers or towards short.
I mean, especially in a situation like that when 1 second was all the difference.
Yeah.
Cinet mati kelar Navi coy. Lumayan. So far ya. Cinet bawa spike biar cepat revive, tapi kalau dia habis nge-spike terus mati mulu juga mau revive siapa? Dia yang butuh revive dong, bedol. Tadi lo mati gara-gara dia nge-spike anjir, nge-plan. Justru kasih dia nge-kill biar bisa nge-kill yang banyak. Kan lebih cepat juga dia. Dapat ult ya. Sama aja.
You got this? We good? Viper Spit still in play for Zez.
Spike kan ditinggal sekarang. udah gak usah bawa Spike. Sekarang ditinggal.
Seems like they want to feel out the map, see what info they can get. 2 rifles here, so they've invested.
Gak usah bawa Spike, gak usah.
Looking to make this work pretty early.
Oh, dibawa. Angel yang bawa, guys. Bapak ini yang membawa.
He's crunched though. Yeah, RB's able to clean him up.
Damn.
Coming in from the other side via Buzz.
Balik ke B lagi dia.
Beautiful proactive play from DRX to find a first blood here on the defense. An isolating shout. Able to retrieve the rifle though. Yeah, Angel's going to have that in hand now.
Susina checking the flank. Meanwhile, the rest of Navi have taken showers. Molly to delay for just a moment. It seems like they're still thinking this through. I mean, not liking what they're seeing, not liking what they're feeling.
Masih mau dicoba
They're
anjir.
gonna try to flip B.
In terms of Navi, still plenty of time left on the clock. 30 seconds. More than enough. Their comfort zone almost.
Yeah.
But Marco has already made his way across here. CNED's spotted out in hookah. That's going to be the green light here.
Oh, he's got to be careful. That flash up high is so good, though, as RB's able to get the first CNED on the trade, though.
Wah.
Filling the space behind and stacks that 1-2
Oh, udah dijepit gitu posisinya. Ya udahlah.
DRX clawing their way back into this one, Doug.
Cinet bot frag dari mana,
Separating them now.
Cinet bot frag, lihat tuh. Bot frag katanya. Mau di tiket bocil-bocil Navi lu.
Exceptionally well yesterday, but there were massive hero moments. Stacks there, huge play. The proactivity that you mentioned at the beginning of the round,
Halo, welcome to the stream.
What feels like the biggest difference as DRX are starting to show signs of life.
Curious how far down the rabbit hole they go with that.
It doesn't seem like there's any of it here.
You know, RB again gets himself into a position to make a play. We just haven't really seen DRX commit to it too often. Stacks will be heard on the jump spot. Trailblazer to
DRX menang comeback. Belum bro. Semuanya akan berakhir di skor 13. Jangan terlalu cepat, jangan terlalu gegabah. Sarapan ban? Iya, selamat sarapan Rizky. Gue makan wafer aja biasanya. Ya sekarang, bukan biasanya.
They've got a couple of tools here too. And not just
Ada beng-beng juga nih gua.
DRX, 3 ults here.
Angel lagi nih, udah dikasih tahu sama coach ya. Udah Angel aja yang ngeplan, jangan Cinet. Konsepnya gimana ada Cinet yang ngeplan di top fragger ya. Tapi kok gini? Tiba-tiba kok begini? Ini dukung siapa? Untuk sekarang gue dukung Navi. Karena pick masalah pick doang. Tapi sebenarnya di hati DRX. Di pick gue soalnya DRX turun karena TL kan, tapi karena TL kalah dari Navi ya. Jadi ya di pick gue DRX tetap turun gitu loh. Tapi sebenarnya di hati tetap DRX. Di Twitch DRX comeback katanya. Lah ini gue nonton di Twitch bro.
Something magical. 4 rounds in a row now for DRX. And the whole there.
Ini kan gue nontonnya di Twitch gue.
Looked fantastic yesterday.
Yeah.
Coming up clutch in a number of situations. The confusion started to show.
Itu coachnya udah. Waduh.
Light investment here to, well, definitely packs a
Ada gila-gilanya nih orang. Ada gila-gilanya nih orang.
Caught with a flash in his hand, instantly throws it in reverse.
Baru buka beng-beng.
And get some info.
Udah dikasih kayak gituan.
The other thing as well, I mean, DRX very quickly adjusted towards kind of this anti.
Di YouTube nggak ada rewards. Ada di channel-channel resminya kayak Champions Valorant, Valorant Champions Tour sama Valorant Esport Indonesia kalau nggak salah bisa. Tapi kalau di WP-nya kayak gini nggak ada. WP yang bisa tuh kayaknya cuma dari Twitch deh, Twitch drop gitu. Kalau kayak tarik gitu kayaknya bisa.
I mean, Navi have shown a willingness to flip the map late in these rounds. And now with a little over 45 seconds left, it seems like that's going to be the case. An orb headed back, but Buzz there to greet. Nowhere to go from here. Angel's still playing over back by B, but they have Xiao's control. You see the flash out from Xiao, but they haven't pushed out past it.
Cinet nggak megang spike tapi malah mati mulu nih dari.
Are they gonna pull this off, Mike?
Bisa gitu guardiannya.
Yeah, I believe 2 guardians. They haven't grabbed anything else. And is that gonna be enough? It very well may be. Unless Zest can make something happen, and he's already gotten 2 big ones. Seekers invested, Zest with 3, Zip-I'm left alone.
Just like
bisa
that,
sih.
flip it back in their favor.
Ya kali bisa kan? Nah, ketahuan lagi.
Will be spotted with the ultimate fire.
Udah.
The very last second. 3 left standing. We're talking about in the first half a financial cushion. DRX have definitely got one of their own here in the second.
Yeah, they're doing just fine.
And they're about to tie things up, Doug.
Navi made a run at that round though, man. That was for a little while there.
Aduh, gimana ini Napi? Napiku gimana ini?
Ready to go. This looks more like the DRX we saw yesterday.
Stack's starting to get a little more energetic on stage as well. Always a factor for DRX.
Gila, di itu dikejar dari 10-5 basically berarti ini. 10-4 bahkan. Tuh, 5 kali menang berturut-turut DRX sudah. Dikejar cuy.
Operator in hand. Posted up very early on the shower. Does still actually have RB here in support. Deals with it. RB going to flash out.
Kayaknya baru dapat nih cara utilize Yorunya nih.
Someone there with him. As soon as there's contact, he drops the flash and swings out. Those Yoru flashes so difficult to turn.
RB are creeping behind this wall though. Marco's going to have his hands full.
Is there going to be enough for him to know? I mean, they've taken so much space without really showing much of anything, but as soon as that wall goes down, they're going to be segmented. They're going to be divided.
Halo Alan cuy, welcome to the stream. Kok kayak dia nggak watch party ya? Kita tuh nggak di paksa untuk tiap hari sih sebenarnya. Jadi lu harus nanti dikasih kayak form gitu, lu mau ngisi di hari apa aja. Jadi kalau lu emang kagak bisa ngisi di hari itu, ya jangan dicontreng. Mungkin dia ada urusan. Kan dia kan lagi itu juga kan, lagi terapi buat kankernya juga kan. Jadi mungkin hari ini ada itu, ada kemo. Kan kita nggak tahu ya. Waduh, mati lagi Cinet gara-gara itu. Gara-gara Molly. Cinet, kasihan banget lu. Waduh.
Xiao getting the spike down, left in a 1v2. And honestly, Mike, a winnable one at that.
Di kiri.
Oh, I'm not sure, but he's surrounded, repositioning, finding a cushion, finding some space. And perhaps
nice.
second lease on life as he's gotten into
Show.
dangerous move.
Show, knife dulu. Ada gila-gilanya, Show.
Xiao now spotted the flash up top. Does he dare swing? Mako bold on it. On the tap, 38 HP.
Bro.
Still healthy. But Xiao can just continue to tempt, continue to tease, continue to bait on the swing, and Mako gets it.
Kan nggak ada bunyi tap ya?
No time for the defuse too. Mako plays that beautifully.
Kan belum ada suara tap, Xiao.
Unreal.
Wah, adrenalin bro. Adrenalin rush itu. Tarik won't help on that. Kalau Tariknya menang bakalan memenangkan itu. Bisa gitu ya. Kanker apa bang ke-2? Gue lupa nama kankernya apa. Tapi dia ada kanker. Lagi kemoterapi, makanya dia kan pakai topi mulu nih. Atau wig kalau lo lihat biasanya dia. Bisa menang itu ya makanya. Adrenalin itu anjir. Padahal belum di tap, belum ada suara tap.
We have the showstopper here. They need to get a grip back on this half.
Desperately.
Well, they ever had one, it felt like.
No. I like this though, it's fast off the Trailblazers. Zipan's able to get one, Sugetsu does too.
Wih, dapat sih. Nice Zipan. Nice Zipan, nice.
I was about to say, maybe perhaps pace is what they needed.
Apakah worth it? Worth it pakai ulti. Cancel animationnya gagal. Animation cancelnya gagal gak sih tadi? Jadi harus megang bazooka lagi tadi.
Very audacious with the showstopper from Buzz. Oh, make something work.
Takut nggak denger, Mi. Tapi enggak sih. Harusnya tadi bahkan belum ada suara sama sekali soalnya.
Zipan the one to pave the way. How far can they take this though?
Sabar. Cina tuh suka track dia emang kalau menang.
Probably feeling fairly exhausted after that.
Kalau kalah suka banting meja.
How close of a map it's been. They throw the brakes on it for just a moment.
Trauma Mastek tadi kayaknya kagak usah trauma juga. Apalagi tadi posisinya kan kagak ada smoke ya si Mako ya. Nggak menyemok diri sendiri gitu.
In that round, his entry out onto the side, and yes, it was helped by Xiao's Trailblazers. Sugetsu got an opener on there too as they were funneling towards B. But it was well handled, and you know, in situations like this, I mean, yeah, you look.
Tuh lihat rambutnya Mako, walaupun ada headset pun jadi aneh tetep. Gak tau gue rambutnya kok gitu ya, kayak gak alami gitu loh. Maaf nih Mako nih.
Certainly the pace change in itself is something that could be a good remedy to what DRX have been trying to do. Set up these close trap plays up on long. Haven't really fought for hookah too much, to be honest. Haven't really been anchored from backside on B.
Bang DRS dari negara mana? Korea.
Curious if Na'Vi continue this trend.
Hankoku.
As if that's something they can maybe start to exploit.
You see a timeline on your screen. It tells
Tuh Diwantoro ngasih tahu tuh kankernya ke-2 itu.
Is DRX claw their way back into this? But is it just a fake comeback?
Anggul tuh bahasa Korea, bukan Korea. Hangguk, kalau Koreanya hangguk. Hanggul tuh kalau nggak salah itunya, alfabetnya. Waduh, kok tiba-tiba tinggal 24.
We're cognizant somebody's taking the TP here. Zest tucked inside. Shao and Angel left to try and recover.
Mereka nyoba ngeras ya. Dan tidak berhasil.
Will be nothing short of a miracle.
Nonton di sini bisa dapat title. Lu kagak baca pincet? Baca dulu tuh.
Get himself tucked into
Lu
Shao.
pegang tim mana bang? Maunya sih Navi ya. Tapi Direct menang pun ya udahlah ya.
I mean, they're gonna get out quietly.
I mean, tim favorit gue kan pada akhirnya kan FPX ya. Jadi siapapun menang ya udahlah. Tapi kalau mau ngikutin pick 'em gue, harus Navi yang menang karena gue naruh DRX tuh kalah turun di pertandingan ini harusnya. Oh, di pick 'em gue.
Just concerned, paranoid for what could be coming around. You hear the footsteps, the flash out from Shadow.
Bisa netral gitu. Enggak, soalnya kan gue tim yang gue utamain banget FPX. Kalau FPX gue bias-biasin deh.
I love it though. Given these numbers, he's opportunistic on the repositioning. He's gonna try to pinch in. Shao on the flash. You see the tap through. Angel's already gotten onto one, but there's still so much to do, and it's all falling onto Shao. A 1v2 now. A 1v1 now. Shao. 7 bullets, Zest halfway, Shao.
Let's go! Anjay, swingnya keren banget anjir.
3K for Shao.
Dibayar tuntas bro. Utangnya tadi bro. Utangnya dibayar. Mantap Shao, Babang Shao, let's go. Tadi kagak berhasil clutch, kali ini dibayar utangnya. I'm gonna swing this. Anjay. Masih tahan aja mata lu bang, aman. Udah cukup kembali kok jam tidur gua aman. Kemarin udah penyesuaian juga. Pada yang baru datang jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Kalian bisa support channel ini dan watch party ini hanya dengan like, gratis. Let's go.
I mean, stays alive with a sliver of health. 6 HP.
By the way, Zipan Baba ini.
And honestly, when you've got a judge and bulldog in a situation like that, you'll take what you can get.
Minum dulu bang, kalem, santai. By the way, harusnya udah 200 like gak sih? Yo, udah tembus 200 like. Thank you guys yang udah like. Tambahin lagi yuk, let's go.
Passive info gathering from B2 allows them to start to rotate over. You see Zest has already made his way back towards A. Mako still playing around the smoke and staying alive somehow undetected, but Angel has just walked right by him. Mako getting one.
Wah, Mako nih.
Seeing it and to get to the only two.
Mulai nyala Makonya.
They still have the spike in tow, and yeah, they still have some time, but they're so painfully outnumbered, Mike. And RB was patient.
Wah ini, wah masih ada di sini dia. Yoru.
I mean, that is discipline if I've ever seen it.
Kasih nggak sih udah? Kasih saving nggak sih? Tapi di Suigetsu cuy. Suigetsu. Never mind, nggak bisa sih kalau udah posisi kayak gitu. Itu jeleknya kalau posisi dibuka ya. Lu harus turun soalnya.
12-11 now.
Thank you Kemi. Sebelum live sih udah sih 15k ya. Makanya bikin thumbnail 15k.
2 away from the res and the orbital strike. Zipan not too far away from the showstopper either, but round 24 will be the last.
Yeah, didn't you have a ton of OTs yesterday? Are you the problem?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Harap nanti sampai 100k, amin.
The ult from RB right at the beginning of the round.
Apakah? Apakah?
No, you don't.
Dimainin anjir.
Surely you don't.
Males banget.
Thank you.
He made him consider it. And
Yeah.
honestly,
he was thinking about that, man.
I really like that though because you see how
Di
now as soon as
PHP,
they saw
gua
it,
flash,
as soon as they
bye-bye.
saw the flash, they started to pull rotates back. Right? They
Terus
started
dia
to try to congregate around that ult.
Xiao ya like,
And ultimately DRX doesn't take any
aku
space or any
udah
info
di
with
flash
it, but
tapi
you
gak
imagine a
diapa-apain.
situation where they get deeper positioning down long, deeper positioning, and who
Ya
can
gitu
do.
kali ya perasaannya dia ya.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't come through though.
What it does buy is some time though. Think about how long the clock has been burned, and they really have barely made their way.
Wah, Bapak Angel. Bapak Angel ngambil duel, bro. Kagak boleh kayak gitu, Bapak Angel. Bapak Angel ini gimana? Satu-satunya smoker loh. Ada Viper sih. Tapi kan butuh lu ya, tetep ya.
You see it right there, but you've got 2 members from DRX. Gonna try to deny that.
M-nya delay dikit.
Sined still hasn't been able to get the orb. You see the teleport through as they start to rotate.
Wah, Makonya kagak ngecek lagi.
And it's a miserable situation for Navi.
Wah, OT dong. Map satunya udah OT ini, gimana dong? Waduh. Selesai jam berapa ini kalau kayak gini? Baru map 1 sudah OT. Mereka berdua ini gimana?
I thought they were gonna crumble. I mean, late in that second half, Navi gets a map point. It seems like it's over. But TRX, man, they're showing some grit.
Bakal lama ini mah mungkin. Bisa jadi. Baru map 1 sudah OT aja kalian ini. Janjian kali ya.
Fairly key in terms of slowing down hits. Maybe a consideration to make. But Buzz actually on a double satchel, looking for the same punish onto Sined, but
lagi-lagi kena teman.
Yeah, not quite deep enough, but the orb gathered by Buzz.
Early win for DRX.
Kagak tahu James. Pagi paling.
Where do they go from here?
Problem being though, even working towards the showstopper here, he's got no satchels, so
yeah,
if he finds 2 kills, it's
naik teori menaikkan saham e-sport kalau OT bang. Hah? Dari mana tuh teori by the way? Dari Watch Time.
Right, deny it from whoever could be playing from Navi and Showers, because they showed a lot of presence towards that in the first half.
Definitely the intention towards the B orb. Japan's already preemptively made his way across the B site, and DRX look as if they're now collapsing towards an A site execute here. Sugetsu might be tested here.
They just have no Showers control. I mean, maybe Stacks take some of the space and they can have a late hit, but this is going to be very one-dimensional.
Harusnya bisa lah ini.
This is how they commit. The Trailblazers can clear things out though, and RB's gone all the way in, and he's all the way in by himself.
Nice! Nice! Sugetsu.
How have Navi stabilized?
Emang keren nih orang anjir.
They main control of the site.
Bata lagi. Anjir. Kesel banget tuh plannya tuh.
No, not punished in the window, as small as it was. Stacks now with Showers control. Mako has fallen, a 4v2 in favor of Navi this time. Stacks on the reposition. Navi can take their time, man. They have so much control and they have so much time. The Flash not getting anything.
Ayo, bisa yuk selesaikan ini yuk.
You see it Zest.
Navi, oh astaga. Oh, Dave. Anjir, Viper Speed.
Showers just on the tap.
Gak kena.
He's gonna get it to halfway. He's gonna get it all the way. Mikey's gonna take it the whole way. Another stolen defuse.
Oh my god. 2 kali lo kayak gitu berarti. Wah, direct sih. Wah.
I can't believe it.
Wah, pendukung direct kesel tuh. Pendukung direct pasti kesel tuh. Piper Speed lu kagak kena semuanya tuh spike-nya. Hampir keren sih.
You can't really fault Zest for a play like that in that situation too.
Siapa yang nyangka di stack kayak gitu anjir. Oh, tapi ini masalahnya PR-nya Navi juga di attacker juga nih. Direct kan tadi hampir menang ya. Navi ini attackernya nih yang dari tadi PR juga nih.
I mean, surely he doesn't dare swing in a situation like this, right?
Double flash here. Double flash is beautiful, but it's a 1-for-1.
Oke, 1-for-1 ya.
All it is.
Dibalas dong Angel. Nah, itu ngebalas si RB.
Say removing the wall maybe relinquishes some of that, I guess, safety in a site execute and cutting off a choke point, but my eyes on the minimap here. Buzz has gone exploring elsewhere on the map.
By the way, baru datang jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Kalau kalian penasaran ironsenpai channel apa, kalau kalian baru kesini, ada di deskripsi, kalian bisa lihat informasi di sana. Ada comment bot juga. Ada link Discord, ada official sosial media ada. Silakan cek deskripsi. Dualisnya udah kena dua-duanya nih. Dualisnya lagi. Sinet kan dualis ya. Lagi dualis. Jadi main satu dualis bot tim. Wah, ini bahaya banget nih Viper posisinya nih. Bukan? Itu posisi harus di-clear anjir. Sering banget. Aduh. 2 kali loh mereka kena tipu sama posisi tadi itu. Posisi kanan Huka itu.
Na'Vi steal away the defuse. Convert the response.
Viper dipakai mulu ya. Di bind Viper bagus ya emang. Tapi butuh smoker satu lagi biasanya emang kalau Viper. Kalau PRX kan mereka pakainya Harbor, tapi kalau PRX si itu si Jason per second. Gurun pasir bro, butuh air. Gitu kali ya, pakai Harbornya. Butuh air, gurun pasir. Wah, ini berapa nih ya? Berapa nih kira-kira guys? OT-nya, skor OT-nya berapa nih berakhirnya nih? Baru 13-13 sih, baru sekali sih. 20-22, jauh banget tuh.
That's really good art.
Yeah, actually I'm really impressed.
That was very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You much of an artist.
Soalnya emang Harbor tuh skillnya juga ngeselin sih. Dan 4 second tuh kan licik ya mainnya ya. Jadi cocok pakai Harbor anjir. Harbor tuh bisa licik mainnya.
What did DRX do on this?
Pakai itunya, pakai wall-wallnya bisa nge-push kan.
You remember there was some injection of pace from them as we saw in the previous round.
Bang, kenapa nggak pakai kursi pijat daripada kursi gaming? Lah, ente nanya saya nanya siapa? Mana saya tahu? Ya mungkin nanti malah keenakan kali. Pakai kursi pijat yang ada ketiduran. Dan butuh fokus ya. Kalau kursi pijat kan gerak-gerak ya. Bikin distract gitu. Main game kan butuh fokus bro, nggak aim. Yang ada aim lu nanti getar. Berasa pakai Odin Vandal ya. Getar.
Yeah, sure.
That's a very good point. Elsewhere on the map.
Yeah, very good point. Speaking of which,
I get a confirmation now.
Yeah.
With the wall up in hookah. Again, maybe the indication they're reading instances, this is the lighter side of the formation.
Wah, Cinet selalu di depan cuy. Serem banget posisi ini orang emang.
They would be right. See that wall over
Gila.
towards they had to invest a Trailblazer just to clear out short.
Investment of utility doesn't catch though. CNED moved to weather the storm. And nothing caught on long.
Yeah.
And actually sent Xiao back towards A. The RX have done great to deny or avoid confirmation here.
But CNED.
Menurut lo bagusan skin Vandal Champions yang pertama atau yang sekarang? Sekarang lah. Jauh banget.
Mako able to clean him up. Angel Flash, he can't see a damn thing. Dancing around backside.
Wah. Napi, wih mau ditembusin tuh apinya tuh.
Now Navi have shown up with reinforcements, but it's too little too late. They still aren't their way out on site. As the crowd comes to life once more, DRX looking to take the lead against Navi in overtime. But they're far.
Ini kalau DRX menang, susahnya di Navi nanti.
Still some pass.
Attackernya soalnya lagi busuk.
Zip and Xiao and Sugetsu putting it what seems like an unwinnable situation, but the demand is there. The ask could not be greater. And it seems like they're crumbling in the face of it. That's exactly
Wah,
what they
bahaya nih.
do. DRX take
Wah,
the lead back.
mendukung Navi udah boleh. Ketar-ketir. TO. Temot. Oh my god.
Absolute perfection here from DRX. The patience on display.
Ini ngeri sih, ini ngeri buat Navi sih sebenarnya sih menurut gua.
That's what forces Xiao to
Mereka attacking sukses attacking rate-nya sangat-sangat rendah aja. Hitungannya.
It's a 4-man push in. You see the frustration here from Cena because it's just the timing on the wall. DRX, he said down to the second.
Menurut lo kenapa Navi nggak pakai shotgun? Terlalu itu sih, pakai shotgun tuh terlalu gambling sih pada akhirnya. Kalau mereka nggak ke side lu gimana? Mau retake pakai shotgun tuh susah banget loh. Kurang fleksibilitas sih pada akhirnya kalau pakai shotgun. Beda lagi kalau lu pakai res ya. Kalau res kan lu punya ability yang bisa bikin lu mendekat ke musuh, makanya bisa oke lah pakai shotgun. Ini kan dia pakai sage.
an understatement to say the least. But here we are, nonetheless, an opportunity for them to close out map 1 of this series. And we were saying this was a question mark.
Ironsenpai gue nggak jadi sekolah gara-gara kesiangan. Aduh, nih anak. Jadi itu ditutupin pagarnya, tutup udah gitu, kagak boleh masuk gitu.
Remember, playoff bracket up for grabs. 8 days to think, to prepare.
Short vacation in between.
I mean, yeah. So valuable in DRX, so close.
Ini bahaya buat Navi sih buat gue. Cina beli operator attack cuy.
I haven't seen this often though. Finally, DRX leaning away from setting RB up.
OP attacker.
It's just going to be stacks here.
Kita lihat apakah impactful guys.
The operator potentially coming into play. Cena does have it in hand.
You wonder if you can't imagine he was spotted there. Angel clears out the dog. Cena still able to hold that line. Off of the flash, no swing. They really no way to either with that slow at their feet.
Cinet berani banget pakai OP. Tapi kalau gua setim sama Cinet, dia minta OP gua kasih sih pada akhirnya sih. Lu kagak lihat tadi flick-flickan OP-nya tadi dia. Ngeri banget cuy.
RB's gonna have a lot to do here.
Same with Buzz.
And they're gonna satchel out, they're gonna flash, Buzz falls. What can RB
do? Ayah tembus.
I mean, you can't imagine much in the face of all of that Viper utility. And even more piled on, but he's... I thought he was gonna swing in front through the molly, but he doesn't. Swings back
lu sih kesana sini sih, RB. Tapi Stacks dapat 2.
Trying to right the ship, trying to bring him back.
Anjir, Zipan sama Cinet lagi yang kena. Wah, Suigasu needs to do something, bro. Wah. Oh, ada ulti. Wah, bener kan? Bener kan? Gua udah bilang. Attackingnya Navi. Ada apa dengan attacking Navi di bind? Waduh. Ente.
Yeah. I mean, they played it so well. Navi did.
Kagak ngerti gue. Attackingnya kagak efektif aja.
They took care of Buzz on the entry out onto the site.
Waduh. Gimana, bro? Itu ngecok sih. Emang Navi itu suka ngecok itu loh. Aduh. Padahal mereka leading udah jauh banget tadi di awal. Tapi ngecok pas ganti side. Aduh. Emang keseringan nih Navi nih. Kita rugarkan kelebihan ini. Gua kan gua kan FPX di hati. Yang selalu di hati kan cuma FPX. Yang lain boleh ganti hati. Navi yang kita kenal, apakah kembali? Ngecok, apakah Navi si tukang cok kembali lagi? Habis ada match lagi nggak bang? Maksudnya habis ini? Ini kan map 2 nih habis ini. Map 2. Masih map 1 itu tadi by the way. Oh my god. Padahal jangan lupa like ya guys ya, yang belum like ya. Biar FPP, let's go. Gue tinggal nyuci dulu bang. Oke, monggo. Oke, 7:30 baru mau ke map 2. Iya. Ya namanya juga 3 match hari ini ya. 6 tim bertanding hari ini ya. Panjang harusnya emang. Paling selesai jam 9 jam 10 lah ini ya. Tergantung seberapa jauh mereka mau narik. Tidak jadi rata kiri guys. Gue pikir bakalan 2-2-2 0-0-0. Ternyata tidak. Ini ada Coach Sleepy lagi nih di Twitternya. Harusnya gue nge-tweet aja ya. Yas gitu sama kayak dia. Gitu aja dikasih di situ aja, diperlihatkan. Cari muka dulu gitu kan. Min sambil ngopi apa ngemil? Gue kagak ngopi hari ini. Gue kayaknya pakai energy drink doang. Tapi udah mau selesai deh. Apakah gue masih perlu minum Red Bull gue? Gue ada Red Bull soalnya ini. Apakah perlu saya meminumnya sekarang? Sedangkan match-nya. Tapi bisa estimasi 3 map gak sih? Kalau map 3 kayaknya butuh deh. Nonton sambil buat laporan PK. Mantap. Passion banget sama Valorant. Banteng merah. Hah, banteng merah. Teori logo putih yang menang. Iya lagi. Ya kali. Tapi bentar. Biasakan nonton sampai akhir. Biasakan nonton sampai akhir. Belum, semuanya belum berakhir guys. Bisa aja 2-1 Navi yang menang. Who knows? Discord nggak buat member lagi ya? Iya, untuk itu, untuk semua orang kok sekarang. Kemarin yang member doang itu pas lagi beta. Kita lagi nyoba-nyoba aja. Jadi basically member-member itu kelinci percobaan anyway. Bisa ngerasain duluan Discord, tapi isinya masih ada orang-orang nyemen, ngebata, maku. Efek Red Bull, itu apa sih keratin itu gue lupa lagi. Itunya adrenalin lah ya, basically lah ya. Hampir kayak kafein deh seinget gue. Minum aja sampai, iya gue mau minum deh bentar. Minum banteng merah. Prediksi final, gue prediksinya Champions ini Fnatic PRX sih. Gue pengen mereka rematch, tapi kali ini ada something. Kemarin kan pernah dibantai-bantai sama Fnatic kan, PRX, tapi itu kan gak ada something ya. Gue pengen tahu kalau ada something apakah PRX bisa setidaknya membuat sulit Fnatic. Main beli VP di mana? Gue langsung di game-nya by the way. Gue nggak pernah beli VP di third party. Fnatic still strong juga. Iya, tahu. Tapi gue tuh nggak mau kayak ada satu tim yang benar-benar menguasai menang terus gitu loh. Gue pengen selalu ada penantang baru yang tiba-tiba mainnya bagus juga gitu. Dan gue merasa PRX season ini nih bagus banget mainnya. Bahkan mereka kan Pacific League menang. So, ya. Yeah. Gue pengen ada orang yang bisa men-challenge raja terakhir Fnatic. Dan menurut gue yang bisa PRX. Halo Yel, welcome back. Jangan minum minuman kaleng. Emang kedengaran tadi suara itunya? Kan gue bilang pengen minum banteng merah tadi. Banteng merah guys, banteng merah itu. Ini sampai berapa match sih? Yang duluan dapat 2 poin. Itu kan tadi Direct menang 1, berarti udah 1 poin. Satu lagi kalau Direct menang, tapi kalau satu lagi berarti map 3. Dengar cuy, nggak sekalian extra Joshua bisa mati gue kayaknya kalau kayak gitu. Jangan aneh-aneh dah. Anjir lama, sabar aja napa. Playernya juga butuh istirahat abis 1 match. OT lagi. Oh ya, lu nggak makan apa? Kayaknya nanti habis selesai match ini pun gua tadi makan malamnya udah sih, makan malam sih gua tadi. Jadi paling habis match ini tidur, bangun baru makan lagi. Tadi gua cuman makan snack doang, wafer segala macam gitu. Tetap jaga kesehatan, Bang Min. Oke. Ada tuh Bang sama Min jadi satu tuh. Bang admin. Kan bisa admin yokai aja deh. Atau Min yokai gitu. Kayaknya lebih enak. ASMR coba yokai. Senpai. Kagak mau, gua tuh kagak suka konten ASMR, makanya gua tuh sebisa mungkin kagak mau tuh makan kedengeran tuh sama kalian. Makanya kadang-kadang kalau gua lagi makan pas stream tuh gua pasti menjauh dari mic gua. Karena gua kagak suka ASMR. Lagian itu ASMR tuh kan not about suara juga ya, ada visualnya ya biasanya ya. Ya gue mau apa, kalian lihat setan ini kayak ngunyah terus dia kayak aneh banget anjir. Apa yang dilihat? Avatar gepeng ini makan. Lu benci Tan Boyku. Bukan gini ya, gue nggak suka konten ASMR bukan berarti gue benci orang kali. Gimana sih? Cuman gara-gara dia pelaku ASMR terus gue bilang gue nggak suka ASMR terus gue benci orangnya, nggak gitu kali. Konsepnya nggak gitu guys. Gue nggak menikmati kontennya bukan berarti gue benci orangnya gitu kan. Oh yang dipakai main yokai bukan big shotgun. Big shotgun tuh yang kayak gimana ya? By the way, gue pakainya mic yang ada di deskripsi itu, ada tuh mic gua. Suaranya ya bang yang lu nggak suka, nggak tahu ya. Iya kali, kayaknya suaranya sih. Kalau lihat orangnya makan sih, tapi suaranya nggak terlalu di ASMR-in gitu, kayaknya gua oke-oke aja. Mungkin gue nggak bilang nggak suka ya konten ASMR ya, lebih tepatnya kayak nggak menikmati aja gitu. Nggak bisa kayak nonton, ngapain aku nonton 15 menit orang ini makan kayak gini ya. Kayaknya nggak gitu maksudnya. Coba ditarik aja Yel. Kalau makannya brutal gimana? Kayak epic meal time. Gue lebih suka ya kayak epic meal time kayaknya. Soalnya kan ada proses masaknya ya, lucu gitu. Ih masih ada yang tahu nggak ya orang zaman sekarang epic meal time? Mereka kayaknya udah nggak kayak dulu lagi deh. Masih aktif ya? Apa enggak ya? Udah lama juga gue kagak revisit mereka. Udah nih, udah map. Udah agent select, wait. Tomate, oke. Superito. Ini mapnya DRX nggak sih? Gue lupa.
I remember that correctly?
Right, yeah.
And so that's the only change and switch up they've made.
Yes.
Yeah, but this comp is good for them, but the only trouble is you kind of need Angel to
Niko avocado serem ini, gue kagak suka. Gue ngeliatin video-video dia di TikTok, kan sering banget ya lewat ya di TikTok dia ya. Gue kagak suka ya. Kayak malah bikin gue, apa sih? Oh gitu.
And also, I think one of the things that was really impressive about DRX yesterday is they were not afraid of loud.
Kayaknya gue lebih suka yang ada proses masaknya sih kayaknya ya.
And as you both know, Na'Vi they play a similar game
They are slow sometimes. And I feel like you
bukan menikmati pas makannya, pas masaknya yang gue nikmati kayaknya. Gue lebih suka konten proses masaknya.
And again, still got to be good at the half. I'll hit the same point that you just brought in. You got to see that proactivity, I think, from the duelist players of Na'Vi if that's going to happen. Because in the past,
dipikir gue kagak tahu.
The way to those attack side wins with Angel double TPing into heaven, and then suddenly one of the duelist players,
gue sudah cukup lama di internet, gue tahu banyak hal kok.
Offset the feed, but you got to see a bit more from them here. But we're heading into split, should be very favored, I think, for DRX.
Yeah, and if there's anything that Na'Vi are good at is the preparation, the anti-stratting. They've seen DRX play split already here at champion, so maybe Angel will have.
Ini nggak ada voting poll kan? Udah tadi di map 1. Masa di map 2 masih ada voting poll? Nggak gitu kali. Di awal sebelum map 1 lah.
Map 2, take it away, Dog and Hypok.
Thank you so much, Shinsu. Yeah, we're going to jump right into the action here. DRX on the attacking side. You see a heavy lean towards A early, and it's just the Cypher. It's just
guys, map 2, map 2. Oh, ini mapnya DRX, oke. Hati-hati juga nih Navi nih berarti.
I mean, if this is quick enough, it could be a positive for Navi, but
ada Cypher, guys. Long time no see nih Cypher nih, by the way. Tuigetsu pakai Cypher.
I think now Navi and people backing towards a position to greet this execute.
By the way, admin yokai jadi suka tidurnya berapa? Kemarin sih jam 9-an ya. Jadi hari ini ya selesainya live lah. Anjir ketinggalan tuh aku. Iya dong, ini udah berapa jam live-nya? Ini udah 6 jam 10 menit live-nya, IL. Gua live-nya tiap hari selama Champions League kayaknya nanti jam selama grup stage ya. Jam 1.30 subuh. Live-nya mulai jam segituan tuh. Bang Ironsenpai nge-pick di mana? Di pick'em gua sih harusnya TL ya yang ada di ini, tapi karena Navi yang menang, jadi gue dukungnya harusnya Navi karena gue berharapnya DRX turun dulu. By the way, Navi menang pistol round, let's go.
Unable to find any further pressure here, but Marco repeating the smoke criminal antics from yesterday. Nearly runs away with that one. The fact DRX are able to get the open plant.
Kenapa jarang pakai Cypher? Karena pada akhirnya Killjoy infonya lebih banyak sih menurut gue ya. Bisa dapat info lebih banyak kayaknya Killjoy, sama dia punya ulti yang sangat strong kan untuk tag side. Lockdownnya bener-bener kalau lu harus bandingin ultinya Cypher sama KJ sih ya. KJ sangat impactful ya ultinya ya. Sova kalau di split kurang itu, kurang dipakai. Gak pernah dipakai kalau nggak salah bahkan. Soalnya terlalu banyak tempat sembunyinya dari reconnya. Terlalu sempit mapnya untuk reconnya Sova. Yang ada kagak ke-scan orang. Selama WP bakal live push rank gak, Min? Kayaknya kagak deh. Ini aja live-nya aja berjam-jam ini. 7-8 jam sampai 10 jam mungkin nanti. Kalau ada yang OT-OT. Jadi kayaknya kagak ada kekuatan lagi buat push rank deh.
What they do have here is the power in numbers. There are 3 on the other side of the smoke. Angel's left alone, and he does not have the weaponry to deal with it. Overwhelmed CNED from up in heaven, who was supposed to be providing cover.
Ya balik lagi ke ultinya Alvin. Ultinya Killjoy kan impactful banget. Besar gitu loh areanya.
For DRX, and you didn't expect much. But this is almost as clean as you could possibly ask for from Navi.
Min, di DC ada locker mabar, ada. Tapi jangan minta di chat roomnya, mintanya di itu di lobby mabar. Sesuai tempat maksudnya nyarinya. Kalau enggak gua TO lu. Sesuai channel.
Now from Navi, it can be so difficult to navigate. Early on, it just snowballs quickly.
We've seen it just 2 off the blade storm as well. Another thing to offset the finances even further for them.
It's a very good point.
RX will spread a little thin here. Spike across towards A side, but don't expect any early commitment with just 2 members of DRX. Navi's utility removed, and once again Navi will secure this orb in garage. See they're going hunting though.
Tapi ini sih
open elsewhere. Zipan way ahead of the utility that's
full buy sih, DRX sudah sih.
Security towards A side, or at least towards heaven.
Yeah, dancing in a dangerous situation. Work his way around.
Kalau mabar sama minyak, kagak. Gua aja kagak pernah mabar sama siapapun di server Discord.
Meanwhile, Navi's still taking so much of the space down B. Look at how far up Angel is. And yeah, there's a little bit of help from Xiao, but if the timing's not great, he's in trouble.
Well, they have to farm here because it's everybody from DRX drifting this way.
There's the flash. There's
Wah, ada gila-gila ya. Pak, pelan-pelan, Pak.
They look to swing. Angel on the reposition dropped. Xiao has to tuck tail and get away. And now in the face of the in the face of the dog manages to take one.
Crossfire-nya kagak jalan ya tadi ya, sayang banget tadi. Xiao-nya jadi mau nge-flash duluan tadi. Mundur. Waduh. Iya, Suy. Wah, Suy kagak boleh lu pakai phantom kayaknya, Suy. Harus pakai vandal kemenangan lu. Wah, Suy Getsu pakai phantom, cuy. Gak boleh. Gak boleh pakai phantom dia. Walaupun Cypher-nya menyuruh dia pakai phantom ya. Ya, gak apa-apa deh. Full buy-nya DRX sih.
He did find a kill before falling, so those two away from the Blade Storm. Does actually get it? Yeah, that's.
Wah, phantom moment ya itu ya. Apa-apa ya tadi? Beda senjata ya? Bulldog ya kalau nggak salah ya. Masih pakai bulldog tadi. Wih, Cinet ini glass cannon cuy. Gak beli shield dia. OP langsung. Glass cannon. Waduh, Bapak Angel! Bapak Angel! Bapak Angel satu! Itu tuh kelakuan Angel emang kayak gitu tuh, suka kayak gitu dia. Ada gila-gilanya emang tuh Bapak tuh, satu-satu tuh. Aduh, bisa gitu Bapak Angel. Malah itu anjir. Gak tau deh, serah dia deh. Lu yang punya Valorant dah, iya dah, Bapak. Terlalu deh, mau apa dah. Yang punya saham Valorant dah lu.
Both trips have been cleared. You see the utility from RB has been planted and set up.
Bisa gitu ya.
And they can draw a line in the sand here, Mike. They can establish
so much control. Yang ada di pikirannya?
So labored for Navi to get through.
Zest very disconnected from this, but the rest of DRX tucking into these very tight positions on site.
Wah, saving anjir.
Wow.
Wah, ini gara-gara Angel, ini semua gara-gara Angel. 4 orang aja harus saving anjir. Wah, semua ini gara-gara Angel. Malaikat pencabut nyawa teman sendiri anjir. Gimana dah? Aduh. Mungkin dia lagi lapar. Mungkin saja. Navi butuh sponsor makanan sepertinya. Kayak Giant saja ada sponsor Burger King, tadi ada KFC juga kan, seafood kalau nggak salah. Ya butuh. KFC itu tadi siapa ya? Seafood atau T1 ya? Gue lupa. T1 ya kayaknya ya. Kayaknya Navi butuh sponsor makanan juga.
Angel a little ahead of the curve in that regard, but with no resistance shown towards the orb and it being
Navi open sponsor food.
Some room to play with.
Turki, ayo dah kebab Turki. Donor kebab kali ya, harusnya donor kebab aja. Donor kebab masuk ke jersey Navi bisa kayaknya.
At least in this round. Angel toying with the idea again.
The man is persistent.
He doesn't give up, no. It takes a lot. Really deter him.
Okay.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
But these are very curious rounds because there is an operator on the other side. So if DRX get an early read of that adjustment, look what they're going to be walking into.
It's interesting too because I don't think they ever confirmed that there was an op in the previous round either.
Iya, dicari info sponsor makanan untuk Navi.
Suspicions on the other side, and there it is. Yeah. Shot rattles off. Confirming the weaponry that's on the opposite side.
Angel pakai judge nih Angel by the way.
Still intent on pushing into the teeth of this defense.
Waduh, bahaya banget tuh posisinya. Wah, sayang banget Xiao itu nggak dapat anjir. Tuh kalau Xiao-nya dapat tuh masih dapat tuh side-nya mungkin. Wah, gila. Padahal Sinet udah bagus banget. Wah, ini gara-gara Xiao nih. Ayo, mau itu lagi, saving lagi. Saving! Hari-hari saving. Round by round saving. Saving terus. Ini Napi apa? Saving. Gak bisa ditilis sih, gak bisa diplesetin lagi.
coming towards them, but maybe
Neving, masa neving?
just spotting the turret is enough of an indicator to say, oh,
Aduh.
he's just the one here to lurk and control this space.
Yeah.
Why it's not. That's why we
Ada
don't see
aja.
rotation earlier on.
Semua aja bang salahin.
Behind the utility here, the Trailblazer clears all the way up.
Ya gimana dong, emang itu zipannya apa? Zipan Xiao-nya sayang banget kagak dapet. Sinet kan udah oke banget tuh dapetin si rest terbang bahkan. Xiao-nya nge-wave tadi. Itu kalau dapat Xiao itu side-nya masih bisa itu tadi.
Surprisingly so.
Beautiful shot.
I mean,
Langsung itu
straight out of the
ditembak
sky,
di tangan,
jump scare.
langsung vaksin bro.
On top of it, to be honest.
Also, a nano swarm landed
Disuntik
there.
di
That's some
tangan.
damage going down actually. So a drilled set piece from DRX.
And ultimately, while it was Buzz who fall, they did.
That's max wave. Waduh, anak Pasifik banget. Making wave.
More damage. So, as you were mentioning, an early timeout called from Navi.
Kalian masih itu gak sih, ingat gak sih lagunya Pacific Lake? Jangan gua deh kayaknya ya, yang nyanyi ya. Jadi makin jauh nadanya. Makin kagak persis nadanya. Jangan dipaksa deh, jangan dipaksa. Min sarapan dulu Min, iya monggo. Udah Min, gak usah. Iya. Saya sadar diri. Iya. Oke. Nanti viewers gua turun gara-gara gua nyanyi itu. Tidak, kuping kami. Selamatkan kuping kami.
This is when you gotta kind of hedge your bets on DRX having the advantage here in map 2. We'll take another couple of rounds to break the money of Na'Vi, considering
Gak tahu tadi Navi.
save these weapons across.
Navi udah saving 3 2 kali ya, udah 2 kali saving aja.
I mean, they'd be really struggling if they were losing these weapons after the fact. Still sitting on the Blade Storm, just building up to a couple more. Xiao, one off the Seekers. Another adjustment on the utility from Sugetsu here. Focal point
Direct win. Waduh, in game. Pengen direct win banget.
Buzz wanting to feel it out, see what's up here.
Tapi maunya Navi gimana dong? Navi lah ya. Biar 3 map gitu, setidaknya 3 map. Map 3 terserah deh, mau siapapun yang menang deh, ayo dah. 3 map dah, ayo. Gua jabarin, let's go.
I mean, a new setup from the Sugetsu, as you were mentioning.
And he swings on the camera.
Yeah, and just, I mean, clears it out instantly. Takes care of the trip, clears out the camera.
Tuh Angel aneh juga tuh Phantomnya pakai skin kayak gituan anjir. Kayaknya lebih bagus Prism Phantom daripada ini anjir. Distraksi banget anjir. Rip off lagi, rip off-nya glitch pop lagi. Mandiri pen dan tanpa efek.
You see, Cned is now peeking out towards.
Gak mau 2-0, waduh. Next City ya namanya. Iya, Next City. Gua kemarin, tadi ngomongnya Under City. Ya, kagak diliatin kah? Nice Sugetsu.
How much more can he find? Stacks with 20 HP.
Yeah.
Laughing in the face of danger, swinging forward and getting another.
But they got the open plant once again.
Wah, kagak lihat dia kok tiba-tiba ada di atas.
Swings onto it. DRX looking in total control of this first half of split right now.
I mean, in the face of different looks from Navi.
Kuat nggak Senpai kalau sampai map 3? Bisa. Aman.
I mean, there was differences in how Xiao was playing. Angel was in a different position.
Bener Under City. Oh, bener Under City. Bukan Next City. Oh ya, Next City itu kotanya Cyberpunk ya. Beda lagi. Bener. Next City itu yang Cyberpunk cuy. Cyberpunk 2077. Next City tuh. Ya, trying mencoba itu rip off-nya Cyberpunk 2077 jadinya Under City. Tether Realm lagi. Kok bisa orang ngomong suka Tether Realm? Pasti LCD-nya rusak tuh, orang tuh. Semangat bang, thank you Muhammad. Welcome to the stream by the way yang baru datang ya. Jangan lupa di like.
No, taste of their own medicine is bitter. But they want to fight this, the paranoia and the flash hole. This is beautiful, but he finds
no way!
I was so well set
Flashnya udah santik banget. No way, bro. Tiga-tiganya udah blind. Cenet. Are you okay, Cenet? Cenet. Satu pun gak dapet. Wah, itu nge-wave of the year, anjir. Nge-wave di saat yang paling tidak tepat, anjir. Flashnya udah cantik itu. Oh my god. Wah, sayang banget, anjir. Kayak Cenet OP aja deh. Kayak Cenet OP aja deh. Back to your OP, man. Cannot. Gak bisa nih. Gak bisa nih gini terus nih. Tapi konsepnya udah bagus. Konsepnya tuh udah bener, guys. Oh, gila. Aduh, Cenet. Muka coachnya. Udah zen yang terakhir. Muka coachnya udah zen, anjir. Bertapa. Tenangkan diri. Match masih panjang. Jangan sampai ini kursi gua bongkar. Aduh.
The question is, you look at their buy, and it's not great. 2 rifles, 3 pistols. Do you invest?
Or do they get the opportunity to?
Yeah.
They can find a man advantage potentially, but DRX have
Rungkat belum makan beneran kayaknya ya.
From 4v5 positions.
Pak Angel. Bapak FPS. EMEA.
Deep position on mid here. DRX maybe anticipating some aggression on the back of all these.
Waduh. Boleh tuh.
Yeah, but Zester's taking a chunk of damage.
Just so much, actually, there's so much passive info that Cnet is getting just because of his position right now. And you wonder here, the flash, they're actually rotating off of the flash. Xiao just got confirmation that there was presence A towards ramps, and they instantly flip back towards B. Buzz is already through with paranoia, but Zip and Salt keeps them back.
Wih, Zipan. Cnet dapat satu. Satu, nice. Dapat dua. Wah, anjir, itu ke Makonya tuh rada gak masuk akal, anjir. Nice. Tuh kan. Kenapa gak tadi pas musuhnya nge-flash, ke-flash? Itu musuhnya bisa lihat lu, nembaknya malah kena. Pas tadi ke-flash kagak kena. Cnet gimana? Emang butuh tantangan hidupnya, coy. KJ-nya nusuk loh itu tadi. Kalian lihat gak? KJ-nya nusuk loh tadi. Pakai knife. KJ-nya sempet nusuk, anjir.
They're stacked up here. Are they looking to pop off this again? A deep flash. Luckily, Angel not overstepping this time around.
KJ panik, iya, anjir.
A couple things here. The one way was missed because of the pressure.
KJ-nya main kayak, waduh, kenapa gua? Tapi mungkin itu akan kejadian juga sih pada akhirnya ya.
Has to reposition and try to drop another.
There's re-smoke behind them as well.
Yeah. No real idea of where they are. Still has a paranoia in his back pocket. You see them waiting, perhaps, for the flash to come through.
Another example of DRX anticipating some aggression on the side of Na'Vi. Trailblazer will clear, at least confirm with 2 sets of shots onto it. RB elsewhere, actually trying to find space towards heaven or remove that camera here to maybe pull a rotation.
Main pelan banget nih kayaknya nih.
There's 3 members in RV.
Tapi udah, tangkap CCTV Instagram. Ada yang nyelip. Oh, udah dibantai. Langsung ke AK. Nice, Getsu, your anchor, bro. Navi dapat momentum, guys. Let's go. Ya kali ini mau masuk. Halo Rama, halo Rasia, welcome to the stream. Yes, Getsu.
And that's in my opinion what felt like the issue too, because they tagged RB with the camp.
Comeback,
So they
sabar,
saw
sabar.
just one.
Belum,
And then
belum.
it gets figured out. There's
Masih jauh juga nih dari match point, sabar.
In the minds of Navi, it's a pounce go, and it felt like it was just.
Halo IGCW, welcome to the stream juga. Jangan lupa di like ya yang belum ya.
Great hold from Navi.
Yang baru-baru datang.
I said Sugetsu comfortable still on site here to deny the TP from Marco from even finding.
Nice, nice, sip, nice. Mantap Babang Cenet.
DRX. Don't worry just yet, but certainly Navi a course correction after 5 rounds strung together by DRX.
Kasih kayak nasi wuduk.
It's actually how crazy the staying power.
For second atau Tens main gak bang? Nanti for second tanggal 10 FPX. Tens kagak. Sentinel aja kagak masuk di sini di Champions.
Just a moment ago, so both of those were hitting at the exact same time. Because of those things, because of how well it's been handled, they're still in this, given the 5 rounds in a row from DRX. Just a few moments now before returning back into the action. Again, if you missed the first map, I'm so sorry.
Sedang mencari round. Sayang banget IGJW. Baca pin komen. Pin chat.
Where Navi find themselves down 1 and perhaps
Untuk WP di YouTube kagak ada. Kecuali lu di channel resminya kayak Valorant Champion Store gitu bisa dapat. Kalau YouTube ya, kalau di Twitch lebih banyak. Di Twitch WP pun bisa kalau nggak salah soalnya. YouTube kagak bisa. PRX tuh tim Singapura apa Indo? Singapura. Makanya lu kan kagak pernah lihat ada tim PRX di Challengersnya Indonesia kan? Wih, Babang Angel, Bapak Angel, let's go! Bapak Angel! Gila emang Bapak Angel FPS 1 ini. Terkadang why banget, terkadang jago banget. Gila, bingung kan lu? Jadi jago apa why banget? Dua-duanya cuy. Dua-duanya di waktu bersamaan anjir. Bapak Angel.
Yeah, to take the good with the bad in situations like this is the timeout seems to not be what DRX was looking for.
Sure, they really had an opportunity to get things going there.
Yeah.
Kok bisa gitu kan?
Through the smoke in mid from Angel.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And will be healthy in terms of the finances as long as.
Ya kali, Ace. Iya gak sih? Ya kali kan?
Cheeky, isn't he?
Yeah, I was going to say if he wants to hold on to this right.
Hampir serem. Itu hampir ke line up tuh nanti tuh.
He does get 2 orbs off of that, and I wonder how close you. I mean, 3 technically. You got the orb, got to kill, and then died.
Angel bro, Bapak FPS EMEA.
I mean, he's a 3800, so still.
Udah smoke gila juga tadi itu.
Not too much of a concern. Lockdown available now for RB. At a very slow start.
Sedang mencari CCTV Indomaret.
DRX are planning on pinning anything together around that ultimate. Again, problem being the smoke goes up on screens. Sugetsu can very comfortably sit behind some of these trips.
So Stacks, we were talking about his economy. Goes light armor Vandal, doesn't buy a dog. It's just enough to get him into the round, but
Oke.
You think about
Minuman
the fact
banteng merah udah habis.
You're looking to entry Buzz onto the site. Yeah, he is the Roomba, but we'll see how they choose to play around the lack of the Trailblazer. Meanwhile, almost all of Navi's here, Mike. They've got 3 here. CNET is playing in mid, so he can rotate over very quickly.
They're creeping closer and closer.
Meanwhile, it's the same Cypher Cam. It's the same setup. Buzz has gotten through. Looking for the trip, finds it. They're going to invest a lockdown too. They're going to fully send on this.
Dapat.
Lockdown and yes,
Tembak gak tuh? Oh ketembak Stacksnya tadi. Lagi plan ketembak, cuman kagak kena kepala.
Tool no longer available. Mako though able to clear one out. The paranoia to buy some more time and create space for another.
Bisa sih, masih sih. Oke, never mind.
What a shot.
I don't think so.
Zest is also playing really far off. The turret's still up and he has 2 mollies. I mean, you're expecting Angel to make a play here. I don't know if he's gonna find the space.
Waduh. Waduh, kalau udah gitu udah gak sih? Udah gak sih? Oh, udah ke blind tapi kayak gitu, udah gak sih? Apa sih?
All but elapsed here.
Bolak-balik gini perasaannya.
Oh no.
Oh, enggak. Gua pikir bakal sempet anjir, gua pikir.
In the player cam. That was a sinister one.
Anjir masih live. Iya dong. Sampai selesai dong. 3 match, let's go.
Result in DRX folding in this round, but
Renyah padahal tuh. Iya anjir. Sayangnya cuma dapat 2 ya. Kalau dapat 1 lagi aja tuh. Renyah banget tuh. Wah, kayak gitu headshotnya, bro. Ekspresinya menggambarkan perasaannya sih ya. Hanya dengan mengangkat alis mata aja gitu. Kita tahu perasaannya. Bangsat. Di hatinya gitu tuh. Masih kuat ke bang. Kuat aman.
Yeah, you hear 2 shots of the op rattle off, a second flash in towards garage. But once again,
nice, Ivan. Nice. So good.
He's already gotten a couple.
Ya.
Angel trying to swing
Tuh
out
kan,
and pile it on.
Angel tuh ada 2 sisi anjir, Angel itu anjir.
How do you get past this?
Ada 2 sisi di dalam satu manusia, Angel. Bisa ya gak kena tadi. Nembak angin cuy.
You see the ping on the minimap actually shout, considering the possibility of being flanked. Cned picking up the slack.
Apa yang dia tembak tadi, Le?
Confirmation on the back of the Trailblazer sound cue. Able to find this plant now. Stacks.
Wah, Cned udah deket sih, tapi pakai OP ya.
Can he find a backstab with Na'Vi funneling towards spawn?
Timing is everything.
It's an open plant for him.
Stacksnya nih yang bahaya tuh stacksnya.
He's getting aggressive.
Patience. You still have 2 flashes.
Udah ketahuan. Nah kan, stacksnya yang bahaya itu. Dan dia reposisi cuy. Dia bikin kepikiran. Nice Cned. Oke, udah kejauhan. Nice. Wah gila. Cned. Wah OP-nya bro. Ingat bro, Cned masih OP Legend bro. Gila. OP Legend bro. OP Legend bang. Mantap Cned. Let him cook with his OP. Ingat dia masih Cned bro. Masih Cned dia. Gila, kapan OP gua kayak gitu ya? Kapan gua bisa main OP kayak gitu coba?
You see it from Cned, man. He's feeling himself. Had a heck of a start on bind.
M-nya ngeri. Iya dia pakai OP dari tadi ngeri banget anjir. Tragedi bind tadi kan juga sebenarnya ngeri banget dia OP-nya flag-nya.
Thank you very much, Dog there and
Remember this Cned lah bro. Kalian mungkin lupa, tapi Cned tuh udah pernah juara dunia coy. Dia pernah megang piala apa Champions 2021, Champions pertama. Kalian jangan lupakan itu men. Dia udah pernah jadi juara. Walaupun dia timnya dulu tuh Asen ya, bukan Navi ya.
First kills, but it's the next half I'm worried about Na'Vi. I did, however, want to break down
monitor depan mata bang terjaga OP. Kok emang gitu ya?
And if you're a Viper main, pay attention. So he's throwing this wall, which is perpendicular to
gila.
one, and it blocks off A ramp and A main. So it
jadi pengen tahu Accurate sama Cned lebih ngeri yang mana ya? OP-annya ya.
He throws this lineup from outside B that blooms in front, and then he picks it up and he can throw it.
Navi pernah juara dunia juga. Beda game kali ah. Ini kebiasaan nih orang-orang di bawah game yang lain nih. Gua ngomong ini soal ini ya, Piala Champions loh ya. Bukan masalah dunia yang lain. Champions yang Valorant by the way.
It's a nice idea. Yeah, but still even as well across the board, and it kind of loops back to the original point that we were talking about, which is Cned, I think, because we saw this. He absolutely popped off in the first half of bind, and it slipped. His impact was dropping off the face of the earth. I think, what is it? Like
Bisa-bisanya pakai OP kayak gitu aja.
Or something like that. If he keeps this one going, I think Na'Vi have a very real
kan saya jadi iri ya.
really going all the way.
Oh, we will see if they can do this or not as we head
Make some noise, loader.
Doug and Hypok.
Get hype.
Thank you so much, Shinsu. Navi on the attacking side now. This double duelist comp is going to get the opportunity to show what it's made of as we're jumping.
Itu ya, ternyata di layarnya ada layar suruhan ya. Ayo bersuara guys.
Everybody from Navi funneling to garage very early on. RB gotta respect this. He's gonna play his life and back away. That's it. An arrow swarm dealt with very quickly as well. So full 5v5 here in the post plant.
Widih, ini orang bawa shorty dong. RB bisa-bisanya bawa shorty dia.
So nobody actually exploring towards spawn here. Would have had a shorty to deal with in the hands of RB, but what can DRX get it set up here? Still got plenty of util to work with.
Oh, it's got stuck.
Wih,
oh no.
Ya, bombardnya stuck. Ya, tapi dia kena kongkos.
Somehow still dropped. I thought he was going to find a window.
Waduh. Angel.
Back and forth, the 4v3 as you see DRX starting to funnel forward, starting to take things back. But Navi hold the line.
Let's go, Sugetsu.
What a crucial shot from CNET to deny the paint shell being sent into
gila.
Villa. It would have forced both
Crispy banget tuh, gasnya tuh.
By the finest of margins.
GG Sugetsunya cuy.
Great flood from DRX.
Sugetsu kembali.
I mean, they get Zipan with it looked like no response or even attempted response from
Gila crispy banget tuh lihat tuh. Nih yang kedua nih. Satu lagi dong. Gila. Oh gila. ASMR gua itu guys. Bukan makan. ASMR gua headshot itu. Konten ASMR yang aku mau headshot.
He played well. It just wasn't enough on bind and he's playing well here.
Same setup again.
Ini game keberapa nggak terlalu ngikutin gua. Ini udah game ketiga ya. Ini map kedua tapi nih. Game ketiga map kedua ya nih.
Done well to take one.
1-for-1.
We talked about on one round of bind where they find the kill, but no real upgrade here.
Kena lagi. What? Gila, lagi jatuh loh itu. Wah, ada gila-gilanya nih orang-orang. Kenapa sih? Kok bisa kayak gitu sih? Gak tau, berasa kalau melihat mereka nih main ya, seakan dunia itu lambat kayaknya. Slow motion semuanya. Bisa kayak gitu cuy. Jangan-jangan mereka nih punya Seiren gun semua, pro player ini. What?
So paranoid. Mako's got to take some space here. He's got to be a little bit more pacey on this. That paranoid's going to buy some time. Weapon grab.
Hampir ngeri itu.
1v1, of course it is Zest with the Vandal upgraded. Angel in the 1v1 misses on the first one. Out to the ghost.
Apa sih ini game apa sih? Bisa gitu tembakan-tembakannya.
Again, he giveth and he taketh away.
Crispy from Angel to close things out, but
mahal sih tapi
will force the repurchase.
Kok bisa gitu ya nembaknya ya?
RB still pretty healthy in terms of the finances. Great
Gila.
shot from RB here.
Ini penuh what the heck man? Penuh momen-momen what the heck? Tuh, bisa gitu? Selalu dah.
Shower impress too.
Yeah.
The good start for Navi though, 2 on the board.
They are on lower. Iya anjir. We are living in the different dimension kayaknya.
Buzz the key factor really. I mean, RB had a fantastic performance, yes, but Buzz was absolutely farming on DRX's defense.
See if he can do it again. Tested a little early. And it seems like there's more coming on the other side of that. You see the smoke out from Mako to help provide some cover. So intent on mid control.
Navi, bawa kita ke map 3 Navi.
That is a judge. That is a judge, my friends.
Waduh, ada judge, tapi di anjing. Nice anjing by the way. Harusnya udah ketahuan kalau ada judge. Udah tahu ada judge. Harusnya mereka ke A sih.
I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if you still see Navi after the paranoia commit towards that. Already Stacks making moves towards A.
Mereka nggak mau main riskan anjir. Udah tahu ada judge bro, judge. Babi nih judge biasanya nih. Mendingnya ditantang judge-nya.
He's going to hear anything towards garage and has open sight lines towards mid. Navi going to find themselves a 5v2 potentially on A side.
Judge counternya apa itu baru lihat tadi. Cari info, udah ketahuan ada judge, hati-hati deh.
With the turret to help, Zipan up top. Too many things to consider. CNET nice with it.
Cinet.
The second after the upgrade.
Cinet on fire. Let's go Cinet. Waduh, 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 waduh.
That's exactly what he does.
Bas. Wah, gila, gila Bas. Wah, kalau dia kayak gitu mainnya ya. Apa sih? Masih dapat mako dia.
4 HP left on Buzz. As he was farming
Wah,
yesterday,
Pak
but
Bas
that is
bikin
outrageous. Look at the
bisa-bisanya kayak gitu Pak Bas.
Talk about the game plan yesterday.
Gak boleh gitu Pak Bas. Ketok dulu, ketok dulu. Ketok pintu dulu, yang sopan. Bisa kayak gitu anjir.
What a play.
Kurang sopan mainnya.
Now two from the showstopper. Light armor still on all of them. And they had the money to buy. You see an interesting financial approach from DRX.
Pelan-pelan Pak Bas. Waduh.
Pick a target, bro. It's either the dog
Mako.
or you pick the wrong one. Buzz had no idea.
Wah, wah, wah. Jel. Samping lu tuh, Jel.
Really far up by himself. Dog spot.
Oh, nice threat, Shell. One more. Nice.
Marco just caught off guard. This time around, no smoke up, nothing for really him
Main
to
FPS tuh gitu guys, threat-threatin temen lu. Threat after threat.
Navi stacked up as heavily behind the Trailblazers as they were.
Gila, Cinet 20 kill udah.
That's the last time you want to see that.
Yeah. You can't make a mistake like that twice.
He's on an island here as well.
Which I don't mind as much, but honestly, it feels a lot like the
Gila.
conversation we had around
Teriak
Angel.
mulu.
Right in the first half, like you get a little comfortable, you get a little cheeky, and then you get punished, and surely you
Gak capek apa ya tenggorokannya ya?
And that seems to be the case. Mako's nowhere near garage right now.
Just finds all
that hurts.
Navi player orang Cinere.
Spam on the other side of that jump.
Info orang mana tuh?
With Navi forcing the issue just yet.
Pakai baki lagi nih orang. Hati-hati shotgunnya teman-teman.
Smoke to set up Angel to take the opening peek. Zipan is there close by.
Wah, di crossing udah di crossfire coy. Hati-hati coy.
Really by
Crossfire.
You know it's not towards male. Buzz is gonna go. He's got the showstopper in a bucket.
Ada celah smoke-nya. Itu guys, hati-hati kalau kalian nyemok. Yang bener nyemoknya. What? Untung Cinet. Gila, Cinet. Wah, gila menyelamatkan teman dia anjir. Cinet. Cinet. Dapatkan killmu yang berikutnya. Walaupun kagak S ya. Makan bang, makan. Monggo Tsunami. Bang Iron skin eksklusif apa yang Seiren nggak bakal ada di store lagi. Nanti gue bikin kontennya deh. Kayaknya ada beberapa skin tapi gue takutnya lupa. Nanti aja gue bikin konten deh. Skin limited yang udah pernah keluar di Valorant gitu. Oke? Yang pasti Champions Bundle semuanya iya ya, by the way ya. Semua Champions Bundle dari 2021 sampai sekarang.
I'd be so mad. But again, you know, we talked about it during the round. Cena in the face of that.
Gila, cenet. Santai bro. Bro, santai. Nyium meja tuh kayaknya tuh dia. Menyatu dia sama meja anjir. Habis ini menyatu dia sama meja.
I would have spelled disaster.
IGL pusing sih emang guys. IGL pusing. Itu IGL emang kayak gitu tuh, pusing. Bisa meleleh nyampur sama meja dia.
They're in full control.
Gua kadang kalau lagi nonton turnamen gini jadi nyadar bahwa skill gua sampah. Ada betulnya. Biasanya disemangatin ya. Enggak kok, ini kan pro player, kamu kan bukan. Tapi ya sampah sih. Sama aja. RB siapa ya, Reza Arab? Waduh, mana saya tahu ya. Kenapa jadi ada sangkut pautnya sama Reza Arab?
Two off the lockdown, one off the pit, so two crucial ultimates in terms of the defense overall. Seekers here for stacks. But everything except for Xiao in terms of ultimates on the other side.
Si Natus Vincere, si Navi punya 4 ultimate. Ya kali tidak menang kan?
Really instill any confidence.
Ya walaupun ultimate-nya itu sih nggak ada yang sebesar kayak KJ gini sih. Ada ultimate Omen, ada Blaststorm, ada ini Showstopper. Ya, kupikir bakal dipakai Showstoppernya. Dipakai dong Showstoppernya. Cinet gila Cinet. Wah sayang banget.
Control the spike as well. Angel have to pull off a miracle here to recover this 1v3. Still pretty healthy, but Marco going to be the first one to overcome. And spotted here on the peak. See the other eyes of DRX trained on this position. Now Marco still with a power.
Eno Bening lagi OP. Kenapa Eno Bening anjir? Cinet lu bilang Eno Bening. Kalah di kumis udah Cinet. Kalah di kumis.
I mean, he's certainly taking his time on this.
Wah. Gila Satchel ya. Oh ada satu agent yang mau gua delete di Valorant. Race. Sorry nih Revorsi. Tapi Race lu anjing men. Bahkan lu ngumpulin klip kan, orang-orang kesal sama Race lu kan. Ya karena emang agent ngeselin Race. Oh, ada agent yang harus dihapus menurut gua Race anjing. Semua skillnya basically ngasih damage cuy.
I can't imagine they're gonna do it again anytime soon.
Back towards pressure in mid here and potentially Zest on the other side of things, but a pit.
Grenade-nya tuh loh.
Will eliminate that possibility.
Grenade apa itu?
Yeah, okay.
Easy now.
Yeah. But I mean, he's come right out of the pit.
Yeah, he's
got plenty of time to get back in. Yeah.
I wondered here what DRX would do with this because you know there's some presence mid. They got a flash and they heard a dog from the attacking side towards A, but they don't. I mean, they don't fully send.
Dia ada ledakan, aduh, jadi dedara tuh.
Does get this wall off because Na'Vi have set up right behind it already. RB's utility scattered across site and heaven.
And note where the utility.
Satu lagi yang ngeselin Skyflash gak berada. Tapi Skyflash tuh masih bisa itu loh. Masih bisa makan tuan sendiri loh, flashnya Sky. Misalnya lu nge-flash untuk cari info, nggak ada. Padahal musuhnya sebenarnya ada, cuma sembunyi aja, angle-nya nggak dapet loh. Flashnya, itu bahaya loh, fake info loh. Nah, kepake kan showstoppernya, mantap bro. Kalau lu punya showstopper, pakai showstoppernya untuk masuk bro. Langsung ketar-ketir musuhnya di dalam. Tapping bro, langsung tapping.
Another round with DRX opt to hold onto these rifles. Stacks at a 3K, 2200 for RB. Chance here for Marco to pass one across, but you don't see either of these players fall now.
No, not in a situation like this.
A couple of members of Na'Vi healthy though, so they could go on the hunt.
Game 3 lah, bisa nih, kayaknya map 3 sih, bisa nih, ayo. Kalau Na'Vi kayak gini terus bisa harusnya.
This little time left, Seiren still conscious.
Seirennya kayak ada trust issue. Ini mana nih orang ini? Mau ninja defuse mereka nih kayaknya. Tuh, Seirennya masih ngeliatin aja. Lucu banget. Seirennya masih masuk side, masuk apa keluar, masuk gitu. Kalau kalian lihat di map lucu banget aja. Kayak bolak-balik dia. Ini ada orangnya nggak sih? Ah udah, kayaknya nggak ada. Bentar, kayaknya ada deh. Kayaknya kayak gitu di kepala. Skin vandal terbaik menurutmu apa Bang Iron? Apa ya? Vandal terbaik. Gue sih sekarang kalau untuk visual terbaik ya. Visual terbaik menurut gue perlu untuk chaos. Kalau suara salah satunya Neptune sama Elder Flame kalau menurut gua. Kalau masalah suara. Kalau masalah visual, perlu tuh chaos. Tapi kalau untuk comfort ya, maksudnya nggak pernah gagal ya. Skin Vandal yang nggak pernah gagal tuh Prime menurut gua. Nggak bakal termakan waktu, walaupun dia skin pertama Valorant.
I mean, Buzz
Prime is like comfort zone.
still trying to hold down the position on rafters. Na'Vi don't necessarily achieve much other than mid control on the back of it.
Kalau pisau mah ya tergantung lu. Kalau gua kan sukanya karambit ya. Apa? Yang tipe-tipe karambit gue suka. Jadi itu tergantung lu suka yang kayak gimana tipe ya.
A bit of tech there. And the boom bar into heaven.
Yeah, steal that one. Mako waiting on the other side of the smoke. See Buzz ready.
Bikin konten tier list. Kita pengen sebenarnya Ana. Tapi belum sempat aja. Gak sempat mulu. Pengen banget sebenarnya bikin tier list. Apalagi makin kesini makin banyak ya skinnya ya, makin susah tuh di tier. Anjeru, nande. Ada gila-gila ya tuh satu bapak itu. Masih bisa harusnya. Bas ya. Wah, kagak sempat dah. Ya. Wah, sayang banget anjir. Belum bersih. Wah, ente sih itu ente. Ente untuk Navi.
Xiao faced with a dilemma has to come off the plant though. DRX live to fight another day for the time being.
Angel. Apa ya isi kepala coachnya? Apa ya isi kepala coachnya sekarang si Navi?
Operator in hand now for Cena. Still got the blade storm. Has to fall back on.
I feel like he's had it for forever.
Aduh, Angel.
He's not needed it.
Yeah. The Trailblazer setting him up into that more aggressive angle.
Tapi nggak bisa ya. Pada akhirnya main Omen harus berani gitu sih guys. Emang main Omen tuh high risk high reward. Terutama dengan TP-nya itu.
There's a potential for something.
Apa unlucky aja dia sebenarnya ada Mako di situ tiba-tiba. Izin like-nya monggo bebas mah like-nya. Coach Navi kemarin udah bongkar kursi dan kayaknya diperingatin ya. Kayaknya itu dikasih warning deh itu Ana. Soalnya lu kagak lihat tuh. Hari ini kagak lihat satupun dia ngebongkar kursi itu. Kayaknya dikasih peringatan, bro. Ini secret lab, bro. Kita nanti disuruh ganti, bro. Bukan kursi abal-abal ini. Waduh. Nice. They got the side. Let's go. Tapi belakangan jarang lihat Chamber. Alah, sejak 2022 Champions sudah bye-bye sih Chamber setelah di nerf habis-habisan. Jadi itu di buff sih, sempat kan di buff ya, tapi kayak cuman dikit, jadi juga jarang juga dipakai masih. Nice Navi. Gila Cinet gacor banget. Iya cuy. Kasih Cinet OP. Dia punya kuasa, bro. Cinet OP, Cinet berkuasa. Bukannya Coach TL yang sampai bongkar lab rahasia kagak tahu. Mereka kembar by the way. Noval. Coach Navi sama TL tuh kembar. Jadi gue juga bingung. Kemarin yang mana ya? Mukanya persis soalnya. Detalas pakai chamber nanti. Iya bisa jadi. Kan kemarin di akhir-akhir Pacific League dia pakai ya, yang di Ascension apa? Ascension lagi LCQ, sorry.
Well, I said Zest likes a jump peek. Ill-advised this time around.
I mean, really, the first two times that we talked about it too.
Here.
What a much
Gua
dearer cost.
Gue berharap banget dia nembak itu tadi. Tembak.
Again, the operator also being another curveball that DRX have been.
Bisa tukeran coach, iya ya. Siapa tahu lagi itu anjir. Lagi sakit satu kan, gantiin dulu dong. Dan orang kayaknya percaya deh.
What are you gonna do? You got a stinger.
Mojongnya masuk semua hati-hati.
If you're gonna go, just go, man.
Wah, kena, tapi kena. Nice, Zipan. Waduh.
The neural theft and out goes CNED. Buzz with the judge finding one though, 56
Nice.
HP, it's not a Bucky.
Nice.
Not from that distance.
Map 3 guys. Map 3. Siapapun yang menang di map 3 ya udahlah. Let's go. We're going to map 3. Waduh. Mereka ini ya sama-sama kalah di map pilihan sendiri ya guys ya. Sama-sama tidak bertanggung jawab sama map pilihan sendiri. Sama-sama tidak bertanggung jawab guys ya. Shigetsu is just apa tadi katanya? Kagak kebaca lagi. Semangat. OT. Nggak OT sih. Map 3. Mending Vandal Gear 5. Ada tuh Vandal Gear 5. Aduh, itu ya lagi ada perdebatan ya. Gue sebenarnya kagak mau ikut berdebat soal One Piece ya. Karena gue kan kagak ngikutin ya. Tapi banyak perdebatan tuh soal animasi Gear 5 tuh. Iya gak sih? Ada yang suka, ada yang kagak kan soalnya ya. Yang Gear 5 masih Luffy. Iya makanya. Kenapa jadi Vandal? Di belakang coach Red Bull boleh diambil ke Mr. Waduh. Kagak tahu ya. Boleh kali ya kayaknya. Gak tahu sih itu bisa diminum kagak ya? Apa cuman itu dekorasi? Gede banget soalnya tuh kalengnya gue lihat-lihat. Oke, break dulu guys. Bentar, gue mau berdiri, mau merenggangkan otot-otot saya yang duduk terus dari tadi. Bentar. Stretching dulu guys. Lah, ada iklan Gran Turismo. Bentar, gue takut ini jadi copyright anjir. Bentar. Anjir, ada iklan cuy. Ada iklan film terbaru Gran Turismo. Sabar, nanti gue refresh juga ada ini. Oh, ada ini. Ada si Legolas di sini. Di Gran Turismo. Biasa Twitch. Oke, udah lewat. By the way, yang baru datang jangan lupa di like ya guys ya. Kalian bisa support channel ini hanya dengan like. Udah 260, wow. 300 gak sih nanti di akhir? Sampai akhir kita 300 bisa kali ya. Belum tidur lo bang? Aman. Jam tidur gue udah balik kok. Maksudnya udah kebalik. Bukan balik. Aman. Hari ini gue targetnya bisa menyelesaikan semua match kok. Dan bentar lagi selesai. Maksudnya satu map lagi. Bisa. Terus iklannya merasakan. Tapi karena gue lebih sering pakai YouTube, iklan YouTube jauh lebih merasakan buat gue. Ada tuh video 2 menit sekali langsung iklan tuh. Capek banget nge-skip. Udah gitu iklannya 2 lagi. Apa saja benefit join membernya? Ada kok itu di itunya, di tulisan kalau kalian join ada itu. Paling tambahannya cuman kalian kalau masuk Discord ada role khusus untuk membership. Soalnya yang ada di tulisan di join itu. Bisa nonton pas live stream juga, maksudnya live stream yang udah lewat semuanya. Karena ada yang buat membership only juga. Gue nonton podcast di YouTube, TV iklannya nggak ngotak. Gak tau ya, kadang-kadang ada iklannya juga durasinya 1 jam gitu kan, nggak masuk akal juga ya sebenarnya mereka masukin itu jadi iklan. Makanya kayak pada hack men. Terus gue sorry nih buat kalian penyuka K-pop nih, gue juga males-males tuh kalau tiba-tiba iklannya apa iklan Korea tuh biasanya lama-lama anjir. Pasti gue skip. Capek aja. Semangat kayak map 3. Iya sih. Semangat. Map 3 is real, bro. Map 3 is real. Bentar, ini kayaknya map 3 pertama kita ya. Oh enggak. Laut sama DRX kemarin map 3 kok, iya ya. Ingat gua ya. Bukan yang pertama. Di hari pertama sudah ada map 3 kok. Minkai match 3 prediksi bakal menang siapa? 50-50 sih menurut gua sih. Siapapun bisa menang mah ini. Tapi terakhir kali kalau nggak salah Navi di Lotus rada Y ya. Ingat gua ya. Jadi kita lihat comms-nya kayak gimana, line up agentnya Navi. Kalau aneh-aneh lagi kayaknya udah deh. Kita lihat nih. Soalnya Navi sama Lotus tuh nggak pernah bener sih ingat gue ya. Jadi ya itu kita lihat aja deh. Mereka udah memperbaiki apa enggak ya. Kita lihat kali ini mereka membawa apa. Gila. Dari map 1, map 2 ya 312. Emang harus dikasih jet aja udah nih orang kayaknya. Jet OP udah. Pakai sens tadi rada kurang kayaknya ya. Walaupun dia tetap top frag sih. Tapi kayaknya dikasih jet lebih efektif. Minkai, aku main follow dulu ya. Bebas Bakon. Thank you udah mampir by the way. Turun ke Iron 2. Ente. Ekspresinya stuck. Jadi highlight gitu. Ini apa kompilasi anjir? Mereka bikin kompilasi mukanya stuck aja. What the heck man? Lama-lama nyatu sama meja beneran itu stacks anjir. Min, kenapa kalau pro player main monitornya? Ya menurut Anda kenapa mereka bisa menembak dari celah yang super sempit? Karena pixel. Biar untuk ngelihat pixel karakter orang musuh, biar bisa ditembak. Makanya mereka kepala sampai natap monitor. Wah, ada yang menantang nih. Bentar ya. Gua lagi ngecek server Discord gua. Ada beberapa orang, ada satu orang yang menantang. Saya kasih Anda roll warn. Orang yang kena roll warn di Discord gua, kalian hati-hati deh. Soalnya kalau kalian berulah lagi, saya kick. By the way, buat yang masuk Discord jangan lupa baca rules ya. Jangan sampai nanti tiba-tiba ke TO kagak tahu itunya kenapanya. Karena rulesnya sudah ada. Tingkatkan literasi kalian. Nggak mau join Discord? Ya udah, kagak maksa juga sih. Gua kan ngasih tahu buat teman-teman yang join. Oke, sepertinya bakal mulai lagi bentar lagi. Wait a minute.
I did all 8 days of a vacation, so to speak, is what's up for grabs and a ticket to the playoffs. And as the desk was mentioning, Mike, you lose this, you're facing either Loud or Liquid, and honestly, nobody expected either of them down there, but it's still, that's a terrible prospect to have to consider.
Yeah, it is. It's, I mean, pick your poison, really.
Yeah.
But to end here on Lotus, very strange.
Okay.
And that's not even when we get into the composition.
Hola guys, part 3.
I mean, DRX obviously 0-1 across the regular season.
By the way,
dropping this to
masih loh Angelnya pakai Brimstone di Lotus.
Now you face the big
dan pakai Sova. Wah, agak kelayan anjir nih orang-orang. Gue kok rada skeptis ya sama line up-nya si Navi ya, pemilihan agentnya ya.
Yeah, well, I mean, nice on Navi too, because you think about what was
Okay. Let them cook lah ya, let them cook deh.
But two of those things will come back.
Regeko pas playoff Iqbal. Kagak ingat juga gue rada lupa tanggalnya. Aduh. Angel.
The frenzy just so good in that situation.
Bang Iron, pendapat lu buat orang yang suka jasa joki rank buat disombongin ranknya? Tidak penting. Tidak penting karena ngapain rank jago tapi skill kagak jago gitu kan. Menurut gue justru kalau ketahuan lebih malu lagi. Ngapain lu ranknya tinggi tapi skill lu kagak ngikutin. Dan di proses itu juga mengganggu orang lain. Karena lu basically kan bikin smurf main di rank bawah. Kan merugikan ya.
Sax falls. Buzz and RB remain. There's a nade, and that, I mean, that will most assuredly secure things. Maybe Shao gets an exit. He does get one, that's all it is. RB stays alive, DRX get the ever coveted pistol.
You're right to notice what DRX's reaction. Very pacey towards the other side of the map here, capitalizing on, I guess, noting on.
Gua sebagai player rank diamond aja malu sama diamond malu jadi diamond dengan skill saya. Sama kok, aman tarigan gue juga gitu kok. Gue diamond tapi gue merasa tembakan gue nggak diamond sih sebenarnya. Kepala gue yang rada diamond kayaknya.
If that combo hits, that's a brutal way to start the round, but well handled nonetheless. You see the buy from Navi, excuse me, you've got.
Kan ada orang yang naik rank itu jalur strategi dan jalur itu ya. Jalur bisa menembak dengan ngeri.
Base take, and you see both two members of Navi already taken towards A main.
Angel and Shao very deep on this, but held back by the alarm bot initially, and Marco has found an open up. CNED will fall. Sugetsu and Zipan across towards these sides.
Waduh. Oh, Babai nggak sih itu? Oh enggak, Sugetsu nyaman. Zipannya yang tidak. Lu kan ngeselin banget kan? Itu ya. Si Res kalau udah ngelempar granat ke situ mau apa lu coba? Buka badan langsung lu. Makanya ngeselin banget Res di sini. Jangan kebanyakan digendong deh. Gue lebih pengennya. Senpai itu salah satu yang pengen gue itu yaitu ngelatih para Iron biar nggak digendong justru. Pakai usaha sendiri naiknya gitu loh.
Buzz was just gonna hit the transfer on the second.
Makanya gue bikin tips and trick kan biasanya kan, buat membantu kalian. Jangan malah minta digendong.
Dude need to maybe start backing away here because Sugetsu holding the angle, but Buzz good for the third. We have to remove that risk and now Shout have to potentially just give it up towards the spike.
Mainlah di rank kalian. Kalau stuck, ya berarti kalian masih emang di situ. Bukan masalah teman kalian, bukan masalah apapun. Berarti kalian emang masih di situ aja udah. Stuck itu ada alasannya kok kalau kalian stuck di situ. Karena kalau kalian emang jago, kalian akan naik anyway gitu loh. Kalau emang pada saatnya, kalian akan naik kok, tenang. Kalian cuma harus trust the process, man. Trust the process. Gua aja butuh hampir 3 tahun untuk jadi diamond dari Iron. Dan atas dasar usaha sendiri ya, jadi gue cukup bangga gitu loh. By the way, apalagi gue kebanyakannya solo player ya gue ya, jarang main party, gak pernah bahkan dari platinum bahkan ke diamond. Tips dapat tim yang bisa diajak menang, ya cari teman. Kalau sama random ya kalian harus tahu lah rules-rulesnya orang random gimana.
You're still going to be struggling to comfortably find this plant. Yeah, the swing on will come through. Angel ahead of the smoke. Stacks will fall.
It seemed like DRX had all the tools that they needed to convert a third to win a bonus, but how quickly things change. Yeah, the noise being made, I mean, they're not concealing any of that.
Bapak Angel satu ini lagi panas kah?
Everything they could possibly
Angel, kasih paham Angel.
One member is taking damage, Mike. One, and that's Sugetsu.
Waduh.
Two Bulldogs left.
Nice, flawless.
The prime gaming flawless from Angel, cleaning things up. 3 on the round for him.
Wow.
And maybe the issue being that second satchel from Buzz doesn't.
Kalau lagi mabar live stream pada minta ikut mabar Minka jadi auto digendong. Ya nggak usah. Gua aja kagak pernah mabar. Walaupun diajak kagak usah. Gue solo aja gitu biasanya gue. Kalau sama orang yang benar-benar ranknya ketinggian atau ke bawahan, unrated aja. Belajar di unrated. Minta ajarin di unrated aja nggak masalah. Gue lebih oke kalau mainnya di unrated tapi lu belajar gitu loh. Daripada lu rank tapi ngerusak experience orang yang harusnya di rank itu gitu loh. Ada nggak sih tim e-sport ranknya platinum semua? Ada. Cuman kagak lolos champions. Kagak lolos di challengers. Gitu aja. Kan akan terfilter pada akhirnya ya emerald ya. Gue yakin ada kok orang-orang yang kayak daftar gitu, rank platinum gitu, tapi nggak bakal lolos gitu aja. Wong musuhnya udah radiant, literally kalian kalah mekanik udah dari awal. Radiant itu loh 0,03% total populasi pemain Valorant anjir.
That seems to be the case. The one note here is they got the alarm bot too for RB if he pushes through. Heaven is smoked off. Oh, this dart.
That's gonna hurt. Not do as much damage as you expect, but
yeah.
He's Marco down to 79.
Apalagi nanti itu
recon dart too.
Apa challengers kan bakal digantiin sama premier ya. Itu lebih banyak lagi tuh tim. Kan premier ada bebas ya, nggak ada aturan rank ya kalau nggak salah ya.
Molly to cut off the path for Zest. Oh.
Waduh.
There's no way you expect stacks there. What a pesky play.
Kayak 2 lawan 2.
But they've gotten it down to 2. Angel one with the Molly. The tap out from Chow, yeah.
Nice. That's our Navy. Let's go.
You're gonna hand it over to Chow. He's gonna get the Hunter's Fury on mine too.
Udah dapat Hunter's Fury lagi. Nice.
DRX very comfortable. I mean, I guess very deep positions on a B site post plant, but a number of times the hold on site just absolutely crumbled versus Loud. It's another example here where they win out in a situation.
Ikut VCT rank kayaknya kalau udah level kayak gini udah pasti radiant gak sih, tapi mereka ini 0,03%-nya itu loh, ngerti gak sih? Yang mereka ini apa orang-orangnya. Dan orang-orang lain sih ada juga sih yang kagak ikut turnamen ya. Orang-orang Radiant yang nggak ikut turnamen juga ada.
And intentions towards C. Note here, there's no alarm bot too to dissuade the push in, but the orbital strike.
Iya. Betul bisa kali Minkai bikin konten tentang smurfing positif negatifnya. Pengen sih gua, pengen banget. Tapi nanti deh, nunggu selesai watch party dulu. Ini gua aja kagak ada waktu buat bikin konten nih. Gua minta admin fuyu yang nge-carry konten-kontennya untuk beberapa saat ini kayaknya. Waduh. Tapi Arctis Bulldog emang suaranya enak sih. Harus gua akui, men. Arctis Bulldog is the best Bulldog.
Buzz is the only one who's through right now.
Best Bulldog tuh kalau menurut gua Arctis sama Glitch Pop. Waduh, nice gets Zipan, nice. Wah, ada terus Fury lagi. Wah, udah lengket, bro. Kok kurang lengket? Tapi udah ke-hit sekali sih. Oke, Tarigan, thank you udah mampir. Selamat ke bengkel. Bang, kenapa map bridge jarang divisi? Bukan jarang, emang kagak pernah dipakai. Kan emang lagi di bengkel. Jadi ada yang namanya map rotation, Red Swan. Jadi sekarang tuh biasanya tuh cuma 7 map ya dimainin. Nah, yang lagi di bengkel, Icebox sama Breeze, makanya nggak pernah lo lihat lagi kan? Emang nggak pernah kepake, karena emang lagi itu dirotasiin. Makanya kan Bain masuk lagi. Kemarin kan sempat Bain nggak ada juga tuh. Tapi Breeze lama sih, Breeze belum balik-baliknya tuh emang lama sih. Jangka waktunya lama. Di bengkel apaan? Ya lagi diubah, di remake, di revamp. Apa sih kata-katanya lebih pas? Ya lagi ditambahin kali, mapnya lagi di otak-atik gitu. Ditambahin apa gitu. Mungkin side-nya ditambahin kotak, gitu-gitulah. Reward, ya, I think reward is better. Word. Ya diupdate lah, apapun menurut lu lah udah. Tapi masuk map rotation dah gitu aja. Jadi 7 map yang aktif tuh 7 map untuk di kompetitif dan VCT. Makanya kalian kalau ketemu Breeze sama Icebox tuh biasanya cuma di Spike Rush, mode-mode yang nggak kompetitif.
How do DRX handle that? Meanwhile, look at the setup right now towards mid.
Band map kan emang udah Red Swan. Kalau Band Agent menurut gua kagak bisa sih menurut gua. Band Agent tuh nggak bisa menurut gua. This is not MOBA, man. Ini bukan MOBA. Kalau Band Agent kagak bisa menurut gua.
Only investment of smokes at least.
At least untuk sekarang ya, untuk jangka waktu dekat nih kayaknya nggak bakal ada sih band agent. Mereka aja 1 tahun aja cuma bisa ngeluarin berapa agent coba? Tahun ini cuma 3. Agentnya harus sebanyak apa coba untuk bisa ada sistem band coba?
I believe it was Bren who was mentioning it on the desk. This exact thing, right? There's not a whole lot left behind that. The positioning, the investment of that final smoke from Angel has to be pixel perfect.
I mean, they got the read here. There's 3 members of Na'Vi over towards A site. So DRX will commit behind it as well.
Buzz. Oh, that Rolling Thunder's gonna cause so many problems. And yeah, they're deafened, but what can Mako find? One. Looking for the second, nothing found yet. But the spike in a position to be scooped up, but do they know Zipan's there? They're just
Suigetsu, bro. Ayo, masuk ke ini. Masuk ke sarangnya Suigetsu. Wah, kecil. Wih.
Oh, he commits. 13 seconds left.
Wih.
And Suigetsu, concerned about what might be behind him, creates a window.
Wah, nice turret. Nice turret Suigetsu. Udah langsung tahu mereka ada orang di tengah.
Marco completely disconnected down to 69 HP.
And they don't invest a turret to serve as a sentinel, so to speak, on the spike. They drop it B to make sure.
Harusnya udah tahu di main semua sih ini.
So they have to face this. First flash turn.
Bro, harus ada satu yang
Mako trying to decapitate the first and manages to do so. It's all under.
Bro, salah satu harus ini. Ya.
They left
Direct sih ini kayaknya nih.
it all's on to CNED. He's gonna get to half.
Tapi ada waktu nggak? Kayaknya nggak ada ya. Oh ya, nggak ada. Bulatannya udah masuk tuh. Nggak bisa.
Again, two people dropping down onto lower there. It takes CNED.
Bang mau tanya kalau misalkan di satu tim ada 3 orang Radiant dan 2 orang Mortal, gimana bang? Apakah berpengaruh pada game? Berpengaruh dalam game? Apanya ya by the way ya? Yang lu maksud berpengaruhnya ini? Iya, nggak bisa di itu sih, nggak bisa disamain sih. Game MOBA sama game FPS ya pada akhirnya.
In that situation for him to have to take the long pathing around. Another situation where a second was all the difference. Up in the hands of CNED here.
Trying to bait out the trap plate outside on Mound. Like you said though, the operator in hand, CNED is going to tuck himself into a deeper position.
By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Kita 300 kan like ya guys, let's go.
Lockdown and the Viper's Pit available for DRX. An opportunity to clear a site and secure it.
Berapa match lagi? Ini harusnya udah terakhir nih. Ini map 3 terakhir udah ini. Pertandingan terakhir juga ini.
Tucked behind his wall. And a tap at the door. Once again, just a threat. The Prowler through and Buzz never left the ground.
No investment just yet, but DRX happy to continue forwards.
PRX kalau main PRX tanggal 10 guys. Tanggal 10 tapi di jam pertama. Waduh, Bako ya mati kena itu lagi. Shock dart. Di game pertama jadi jam 2 guys, jam 2. Tanggal 10 jam 2 subuh. Aku udah 2 like bang. Bukan TikTok ini, tidak bisa di spam like-nya.
For just a moment.
And with that blind kill, actually CNED does get the showstopper up.
What if ada game MOBA tapi tembak-tembakan? Kan ada ya? Kan emang ada MOBA tembak-tembakan. Tapi gue lupa nama itunya, nama gamenya. Tapi ada, gue pernah main. Waduh. Gak bisa sih, Viper Speed sih, too strong. Tapi mati semua. Tapi itu harusnya... Oh, masih bisa beli. Beberapa. Lupa gue emang nama gamenya. Strike Royal kayaknya ya. Strike Royal namanya. Gak tau deh masih ada apa enggak tapi ya. Siapa tahu udah tutup juga. Kan game HP bisa tutup ya. Game apapun sih sebenarnya, gak cuma game HP. Ya, Strike Royal. Dulu gue pernah mainin Strike Royal.
If it's Zest, an entirely different situation. If he's able to launch off with that showstopper and find some value, once again, we're having a different conversation. But DRX, once again, scrappy, managing to handle what they have. 400 like bisa kalahkan Watch Party-nya. Bang Tarik gak gitu dong. Bang Tarik berapa anjir kalau dia ke YouTube berapa like coba? Pagi Andrian, welcome to the stream. That was a costly round. A win, yes, but a costly one nonetheless.
Kagak tahu gua Albani, gua kagak pernah beli akun ataupun jual. Nyatanya gua kalau itu. Kalau gua ada pengalaman beli, mungkin gua kasih tahu. Overwatch bang, apanya? Apanya Overwatch? Tiba-tiba nanya Overwatch bang.
Nothing available for them. 3 away from the Hunter's Fury, 3 off the lockdown. We'll build back towards that. Another 2 rounds for DRX.
GPS MOBA. Ada sih. Overwatch kan itu. Overwatch kan PC.
Na'Vi into an uncomfortable situation.
Careful here for aggression towards A main. You've got the fault line set up. The haunt is cleared. What is it been waiting for?
Game yang kamu maksud gak ada di pencarian. Ya berarti udah nggak ada. Udah gitu aja. Udah tutup kali. Aku fans banget sama BG Tarik dan bisa Senpai lu. Ini nonton double stream lu, Rendra. Nonton Tarik sama gua bersamaan.
Killjoy setup though will clear a lot of space, and this time around the plant comes through. A 3v4 in the post plant. Not much in the form of utility to secure it, but Buzz actually throws out the paint shell. Paranoia sent as well very early on here, Doug.
Very early, you're absolutely right. The drone has been cleared. Oh, and that's
what was that?
Again, a gifted one, maybe off of a tag from the drone. I believe that was the case. I didn't think the drone made it out of the smoke. Either way, he gets a kill.
What? Ooh, damn.
Buzz!
He's got another nade.
And he has time.
Ooh,
but he
Sugetsu bro. Nice, Bapak. FPX EMEA. Let's go. We believe in him sometime, but sometime not. Angel gitu ya. Kadang-kadang bisa banget diandalkan, kadang-kadang kagak. Anjir, trackingnya bro. Ngeribet. Halo Kimuzi, long time no see lo. Kemana aja lo Kimuzi? Welcome to the stream by the way.
Navi will tie it up and now actually take the lead in terms of this ult cycle as well.
Yeah. Best like here.
Well, no purchase. Judge a sheriff. Well, two.
Nguli terus Bin. Mantap dah.
Picture-wise, Sugetsu one away from the lockdown shower. One of
Gak apa-apa, kerja bro. Saya juga lagi nguli. Watch party ini ngulinya saya. 7 jam 30 menit sudah nguli.
Something into B side, but there's nothing on the other side of this.
No. I'm surprised that they invested the Hunter Suri, but I mean, it worked. Very well handled. You can see what the intent was for DRX2, a different Viper wall. We hadn't seen that towards B, and then a quick pounce out from Buzz with the Judge. The only weapon that they had in that round.
Ditembusin gak tuh?
Yeah, they have no shot.
Gua tuh rada bingung sama orang-orang yang berani ngetembusin toxic screen-nya Viper sih. Rada ngeri soalnya ya. Apalagi yang nungguin Anda di seberang. Cinet. Getar cuy.
Cementing that lead in terms of this ult cycle as well. Lockdown back in effect.
Jam tidurnya kebalik dong, Mang. Iya. Beberapa minggu ini bakal kebalik sih gua. Apa untuk memenuhi tugas saya ya sebagai host watch party ya. Jadi sudah saya siapkan tubuh ini untuk terbalik badannya. Apa? Jam tidurnya.
DRX not much left behind this purchase, so be a bit of a crossroads if they lose another.
It's a different look here again. They threatened aggression B, but they didn't leave anything behind. So RB's just able to fill back the space.
BPJS aman Min, waduh. Kenapa nyiapin BPJS seakan-akan gue bakal sakit anjir.
They've got the prowlers that they can push up with as well. RB, it took a little while, but he gets one step closer to having that lockdown.
Molly's removed from the C site setup.
Welcome back, YZD. Welcome back. Kenapa ibet?
The DRX taking their sweet time with this default. Spike not committed either direction just yet. It's only Shao to hold down the fort towards A.
Yuk, dikit lagi nih, guys.
21
like lagi kita 300. Let's go. Bisa kali ya 300.
What do they do with that info?
300-in dulu. Let's go.
It's going to force the hand of DRX into a scrambled execute here.
Thank you, King Muzi.
Drops the lockdown here. Yep, and it's flipped. The map is flipped.
Wah, ada-ada aja nih ya jadi. Sambil main gitu.
TP will come through, giving them the plant.
There they are. Just masterfully handling Navi's strings.
Waduh.
Just when they thought they had a read on the situation, the rugs pulled out.
Dapat satu lagi Zivan.
But Zivan able to get one onto stacks. Buzz with everything to
Wah, bahaya nih. Bahaya RB-nya dari mid. Tuh kan. Udah feeling kagak enak tuh gua ngeliat map tuh.
To cut off any control. But Buzz falls. I mean, they've got him pinched in. Mike, this is discombobulated.
Oh, 300 bakal apa, Minkai? Kagak ada sih. Kagak ada janji apa-apa sih gua. Keren aja gitu udah nyampe 300 kan. Oh, by the way, RB tinggal sendirian. Wah, udah kagak bisa. Tiba-tiba tinggal sendirian dia anjir. Mantap Navi, let's go. Kurang efektif gak sih Bang Sofa di Lotus? Iya sih. Tapi somehow ya dari tadi reconnya lumayan loh.
Na'Vi capitalized.
Mereka kayaknya
That's the kill I'm
mapping
talking
dengan
about
baik
right
dengan
there. They're very
dengan
good
sofanya.
position to cut off this rotation. Buzz falling after that as well.
Yang dipertanyakan tuh kan sebenarnya brimstone-nya ya.
Buzz had a great position.
Yang dipertanyakan brimstone-nya sebenarnya.
Knight would get the kill on Angel.
It's not had the same sort of impact today whatsoever.
Karena biasanya Omen yang lebih efektif sebagai smoker di sini bagi banyak orang. Makanya kan dipertanyakan brimstone-nya dia.
Just down 2 rounds in the first half of Lotus.
Viper masih di pick kah? Masih tuh di DRX.
Rolling Thunder here from Zipan, and yeah, on the X-ray you can see just what's on the other side.
Ya tergantung itulah, tergantung strategi timnya lah. Waduh. Sugetsu nembak kemana itu? Wah, kok telat itunya? Ultinya. Kupikir bakal di combo tuh ulti bapak-bapak ini. Zipan dan Angel.
The thing is, Na'Vi have rotated so many this way.
Kayak naik market tanggal berapa? Besok, harusnya besok sih.
Yeah, that's unlucky. And info off of the dart.
Angel's playing in the cut as well. He's able to control this space
Waduh.
outside. B stacks picked off once again.
Nice bapak. Nice bapak Angel. Oke lah.
You're running out of time here. If you're going to flip the map, it's got to be now. And the utility
Satu nih. Gua pikir bakal dapat satu. Tapi masih 3 lawan 3 sih.
Managed to get a couple.
Wah, bahaya nih. Angel bisa kena cut nih, hati-hati nih. Bisa kena cut, hati-hati. Bapak Angel dapat. Dapat zest dia. Oh my god. Ngeri. Oh, tapi di trap sama RB ya.
Mako, 85 HP, no armor. The swing out is there, and they try to bully Shao, and they do.
Ini masih kena blok ini smoke. Wah, ente. Bapak Angel udah berusaha keras tuh padahal tuh. Bapak Angel udah dapat 2 tuh padahal tadi.
The numbers advantage still for Na'Vi.
Just the pocket. You know, we were talking about RB. And reasonably so, rightfully so. You mentioned it, he hasn't played the same way he did yesterday. 2 massive kills in that round.
Another 3K for him. It was his signature move yesterday.
Waduh, mukanya udah kayak gitu dari tadi. Ini ya, mukanya disorot banget ya ekspresinya Coach Na'Vi ya. Emang ini sih cukup ekspresif sih. 13 like lagi, kita 300 guys, let's go. Yang belum like, di like dulu, let's go. 300 kan like-nya.
Yeah, throwing everything behind this now.
Yeah, they are. Set up CNED. What?
That's a big pick. So they try and explode on the back of this. Yes, they do. The showstopper doesn't land, but Stacks will find the kill on Shao.
So well handled.
Waduh.
I mean, DRX.
Kok maju semua nih?
The problem is though, Mike, we've said this before, and Na'Vi
Alah fight rubble anjir.
To Houdini their way into the round.
A 2v5.
Masih mau dilawan cuy. 2 lawan 5 masih mau dicoba. Apakah bisa? Sayang banget. Paranoid dia ke kanan kiri udah itu crosshair. 6-6 cuy, kerat. Map 3 kerat. Waduh. Map 3-nya kerat banget nih. Coach Na'Vi sama TL kembar kah? Iya Yuda. Kembar mereka. Saudara. Kita bahkan tidak tahu kalau sekarang ini ternyata coachnya Na'Vi adalah coach TL. Waduh. Ternyata bertukar tempat.
Thank you very much, guys. This game, just the gift that keeps on giving. Every time we think that something is going to happen, it feels like, Brent, what we expect does not happen.
No. We were trying to plan segments around the bonus round showstopper that didn't come to
Ya,
fruition.
Na'Vi suka itu, eksperimen sama ini.
Well, but yeah, I mean, it's been just one off of clutch.
Agent-agentnya anjir.
Even 6-6.
Kadang-kadang
in terms of which direction it goes on, I mean,
apa kayak dipertanyakan gitu loh.
I think
Bahkan mereka kan sempat bawa Yoru ke Lotus kan mereka kan, dan gagal dengan sangat baik. Gagal dengan sangat baik. Sangat kontradiktif itu kata-katanya. Pak, aku fans Coach Porter udah selesai. Easy. Menang aman FPX di bantai 2-0. Walaupun sempat menegangkan ya.
As Seiren almost got this, but didn't quite have what it took.
Yeah.
And then the round straight afterwards, I think they're in a 3v5 here or a 3v4.
Yeah, Maka goes down towards util.
Yeah, and then they use pit lockdown.
Okay, Rizaki, thank you udah mampir.
Really good timing with the ultimates, I will say, but it has just come down to these clutch performances. I mean, and a lower third kind of spells it out as well. DRX have never got never got a win on Lotus, excuse me. And this is paving the way to a potential chance to get their first win of all time. But it is still shaky, right? It's still shaky. And I do worry a little bit about the composition they're playing up against, because now we're looking at Navi's attack side. With this composition
buat skornya bang, males nulis ya Zero. Lihat di VLR.gg dah.
Opt into playing retakes. Their retakes were 0-7 on the last map. Won't be looking too hot, potentially.
Well, it's neck and neck at the half, but there can only be one winner from this series, and of course, gaining that first spot at playoffs. Doug and Hypok, I cannot
Ntar gue minum vitamin dulu guys,
who it's gonna be.
biar jaga kesehatan.
Well, good news, Yinsu, you won't have to. We're just a few moments away from kicking off the second half. Now Navi on the attacking side, just CNET on the duelist. We'll see what they can find.
Agak males banget di Zero. Member tidak saya perlakukan khusus.
See if that's the case here.
Which was strange, because I want to come back to something Josh mentioned, which is, you know, a number of times DRX.
Viper masih bagus kok di certain map ya, bagus.
But their recovery factor yesterday was.
Viper tuh termasuk agent yang strong tau. Dia soalnya controller apa semi sentinel si Viper. Dia bisa dijadikan anchor untuk satu side.
And if it wasn't broke, well, why fix it? But that just hasn't been the exact same this time around. Much more of a dogfight.
Very cautious, tentative approach here from Navi in the pistol. Another 20 seconds on the recon, but
tadi udah dibahas soal FPX sama sama Navi punya roster, kenapa sekarang pindah?
Marco and RB will have their hands full here. All 5 members of Navi.
Which is interesting here too. You expect Killjoy's utility to be set up here, and you don't have the same tools to clear that out on C in a pistol round. Meanwhile, there's so much space to DRX.
7 lagi guys, like-nya guys. 7 lagi kita 300 like, let's go. Bisa kali, 7 doang nih. Bisa dong.
And they're past the turret. They're behind this already.
Malah berkurang, parah banget nih orang-orang. Diingetin buat itu malah berkurang.
Go wide. The spike finally seems like it's gonna go down, but DRX pushing right back.
Sayang sekali.
He's not gonna have time. He's well out of reach.
Ya. Bapak Angel ada di depan sendirian, cuy. Kasian banget. Tiba-tiba teman-temannya sudah tumbang.
I mean, Sugetsu was still aware of that. The fact that he's even still checking. RB finds one with a ping on the map.
297 300-nya 3 lagi. Let's go, 3 like lagi. Yang belum like boleh kali, jangan pelit-pelit.
Watching that round pass them by. The clock ultimately decide that.
Halo Diablo, welcome to the stream.
Yes, but see that pinged up, revealed. Forced back, and actually the C's invested behind it. Angel getting a little curious here.
Kasihan Darex di grup neraka, lumayan. We hit 300 like guys, thank you udah like sampai 300. Nice. Bang, terus kalau udah 300 dapat apa bang? Nggak ada sih, keren aja.
Oh, it's not a trap anymore. He's made his presence very clear.
Apakah bakal ada OT-OT lagi?
I like this from Navi, just because of the presence that they've shown. One alarm bot has been cleared. A Molly has been used by Zest. He has none of that left. So you're seeing them slowly draw some of that utility out.
Buzz at least gets information on this jump peak early enough that Stacks should be able to beat the rest of Navi towards A site.
Oh, we'll reconfirm, at least on the second jump peak. That's going to be a big paranoia to slow things down as well.
Yeah, but what's ahead of it? Buzz on the swing. Stacks there's
Wah gila pakai ghost doang loh dia. Dapat dua cuy. Crossfire-nya ngeri. Setidaknya nge-plan lah ya, harusnya nge-plan setidaknya. Biar dapat duit lah setidaknya.
Plant the secondary objective at least. Xiao 50 HP, Bulldog in hand.
Aduh. Itu kalau line up asik tuh. Kalau piercing shot kayaknya asik tuh. Jadi lebih menegangkan. Yo, halo Senpai, halo Sunadian. Welcome to the stream.
Was the one who got the defuse. Who's just now 4 points away, halfway to having his lockdown online on defense.
Buzz and Stacks with great progress as well. Stacks again, the only one to bring a pistol into this round. Want to find a couple of kills. Na'Vi playing it slow in the second.
Belum ada yang bakal pulang. Belum ada.
See if that trend does continue into the buy rounds as well.
Masih ini. Ini yang kalah sini masuk lower bracket.
Utility was absolutely flawless on the fade.
Belum ada pertandingan lower bracket kok.
See if DRX have any other trap plays set up. Heavy presence outside B here. Stacks revealing
Moshi,
Guardian here.
Moshi, padon.
But concealing that there's more than one.
Moshi. Tapi Moshi boleh. Itu nggak sih angkat telepon? Well, we are online anyway, so why not?
Without real confirmation of what's on the other side, right?
Got the spike.
Bang, bikin konten game lain, Bang. Cari channel yang bahas konten game lain gitu aja Diablo gimana? Lebih gampang kan?
Confirming there's no one there.
Dan ini khusus Valorant.
On the move, Zest feeling some of the pressure, having to take a step back, try to bide some time.
Algoritmanya udah si paling Valorant nih game. Ini channel. Jadi kalau gua bikin buat game lain jadinya nanti malah rusak algoritma gua. Waduh. Threat demi threat, let's go. Ya kali kalahkan. Sudah beli. Ini aja udah mahal nih buat Navi nih. Tinggal berdua mereka.
Do they know where he is?
Asking for another clutch from the hero of DRX once again.
Harapan Bang Iron, iya monggo. Untung saya Getsui. Tapi mahal sih. 4 baba itu. Apa nggak pakai Odin lagi di Lotus? Kagak tahu, udah tanya playernya dah. Jangan tanya gua, saya mana tahu. Belum ada duit kali. Kan 3.200 ya? Santai. Itu meja cuy. Meja tuh by the way ya. Hati-hati. Nanti benjol pala lu.
Stacks has ripped something out.
All good. Plugged it back in.
Ekspresif banget ya IGL 1 ini.
Now it is.
Here we go.
Okay. I was getting a little worried.
Crisis averted.
But nonetheless, Na'Vi with the plant on the back of it, able to get rifles across the board. Hunter's Fury available, one off the lockdown.
Ya sebenarnya istilah itu kan community ya, bikin ya Dark Lotus ya. Secara official mah bebas-bebas aja mau pakai apapun.
Lockdown going to be the first objective.
What do they do with it?
Bang tahu koordinat universe di mana belum ikut Liga franchise Valorant gak? Waduh. Sayangnya tidak ada nih. Dan tiba-tiba Navi tinggal berdua bersama Zipan dan Xiao mengajarkanku. Hampir kena shock dart dia. Kalau kena baba itu bas.
And in firm control of this spike now. Na'Vi just going to sit behind their smoke, hope for somebody to overpeak.
They're going to have to do it 2 or 3 times just to get on equal footing. I mean, Stacks just went from almost tech pausing the series.
For second dapat ace kemarin. Iya pernah dia pakai Cypher Odin di Lotus.
I'm sure we'll get another look at it here at the end of the round, but that Nightfall and the pounce behind it from DRX was just so decisive.
Even there initially, Na'Vi.
Gila tuh lihat tuh posisinya Mako bahkan udah di atas anjir. Ini saving gak sih? Saving guys. Tuh lihat, pick-pickannya udah kayak gitu anjir, ya udahlah ya.
It'll be the 9th for DRX. Is CNEG going to be able to purchase something behind this? Is Ibano going to carry a Guardian across?
Pelan-pelan guys.
Throws the finances off.
Santai. Sebelum 13, pertandingan belum selesai. Oh, astaga. Ternyata piercing shot. Itu yang terjadi. Langsung rungkat, langsung tidak jadi masuk.
17-8 still. You know, we talked about RB at halftime and how he was
time
starting
out.
to come back to life.
Wah, Cinet udah ini. Bensinnya habis guys, kayaknya Cinet guys. Bot prek dia. Bensinnya habis.
I really like this timing from Navi though, because you think about
Ayo Bang Cinet.
there was an
Bisa kali
period
ketoprak.
of time to talk through what was going on, talk through adjustments, then the coach calling timeout on the other side of this too.
Agak Wahyu, gua game FPS kompetitif pertama gua Valorant.
It's an extended time to chat through what's going on.
And certainly here as well, this timeout comes when Navi is sitting on some key ultimates that we already mentioned.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Ayo Cinet, bisa yuk Cinet.
Considering how they want to build
Cinet.
Said they're already in a tricky situation because the finances are thrown off balance. We just need to sit and play out another round, potentially concede double digits to DRX.
Yeah. Certainly
that
not
margin for error becomes smaller and smaller, Doug.
Ini by the way ini ya, nanti pas mereka masuk ke playoff deh kalau nggak salah. Playoff nggak ya?
So we'll see again
Baru
what they
ganti
choose
ke
to do
Kia
with
Forum.
finances.
Jadi ini nanti venue-nya nanti pindah. Ini venue selama group stage aja nih kayaknya, seingat gua.
Was that a ball or was that a balloon?
I didn't catch it.
That was a balloon, thank you.
Benda di meja itu apa bang? Yang kayak bantal itu, yang kayak bantal kecil itu ya.
What do they do with this?
Buat
A bulldog,
ngangetin
a
tangan.
guardian, and a vandal.
Oke, King Musi, thank you udah mampir.
But still plenty left
Good
over
luck,
for the
have fun on your life.
Meanwhile, an aggressive, decisive
on your
push
work.
from DRX once again.
We saw a number of variations of this as well. Previously on Lotus from DRX, very quickly collapsing back towards.
Admin Fuyu nggak ikut Mousepad, kagak, sibuk. Dan dia juga lagi sakit guys. Doain aja biar cepat sembuh dia.
RB's lockdown could be huge in terms of a B-side retake here, Doug.
Buzz with no satchels. I thought he might go. If there was something with the Prowler, something with the Seas.
Siap Pak Rizal. Thank you. Kita survivor. Mencoba tidak tidur. Ini mata gue udah mulai berat sih ini. Udah mulai. Gak berat, belum berat, tapi sudah mulai terbangun rasanya.
40 seconds left on the clock. Shout down to 25 HP.
Kok pro player pakai stinger bisa kena kepala mulu ya? Mungkin mereka mempelajari patternnya Syai. Udah hafal patternnya. Waduh. Dibuka lagi showstopper. Ya. What?
Somehow.
Oke. Oke, tapi dapat side sih. Dia fire lagi. Di deep fried.
I love that too, so deep. Set the line of scrimmage further back.
Oh gila, ada gila-gilanya nih bapak-bapak ini. Bapak-bapak. Chill bapak-bapak. Wah, ada ulti. Tidak. Ada ulti ya. Oh, pantesan itu sofanya ditanam di situ udah.
I mean, DRX are still rolling behind it. Stacks against the second challenge to get to the only two that remain. And Chao, as you mentioned, so disconnected, so far back. 25 HP, nothing but a classic.
No!
Everything to do and nothing found.
Wah. DRX 10 sih udah fix ini.
Tries to swing one with the classic. The second maybe connects, but it's not.
Wah, sayang banget sih. Dia udah investasi ulti. Hunter's Fury. Oh no. Deadlock pun bisa di-pick. Seingat gue sudah bisa. Diliatin mulu ekspresi coachnya gila.
I think on the other side too, DRX so confident to take the fight. Right, once the lockdown goes down, they're just gonna flood behind it, regardless of what's on the other side.
Could see a clash here, actually.
We haven't had many of these.
Wah gila. Bassnya lagi feeling it sih. Ini rest deep anjir. Cinet lagi kagak main. Restnya kagak main Cinet. Masih bisa. Navi masih bisa.
Brings it back to a 3v2 in favor of Na'Vi.
Navi masih bisa cuy.
This is one of the rounds where actually there isn't a paint shell or a snake bite.
Gak apa-apa Cinet. Apa rest div. Selama teman-temannya masih bisa meng-carry. Men kalau end stream sekarang nggak boleh sama Papa Edito. Boleh sih sebenarnya. Nggak ada aturan kita kayaknya nggak ada aturan kayak lu harus semua gamenya deh. Seingat gua ya. Tapi kalau gua ngecentang setiap hari sih. Jadi gua tidaknya harus nonton satu pertandingan di hari itu.
Interesting too, that wall goes up from Zest. RB.
He drops the wall for him.
Waduh, masih ada RB lagi.
Very well done, but more to be done. More to be found.
Crosshair placementnya.
Zest is left alone, a 1v2 against all odds as the spike runs further away. Wisely too from Navi.
Pas Navi udah full pusing cuy, bukan full senyum. Full pushing. Pushing. Double pick bro, double pick.
But they've given him 1v1s. They're repositioning. Zest has a shot at this.
Dukung siapa bang? Gua pengen Navi yang menang sih. Kalau menurut pick em gua ya, Navi yang menang. Karena harusnya TL yang di sini. Saya Navi menang dari TL itu yang sudah membingungkan dari awal. Pick em gua rungkat dari situ tuh. Untung sih saya masih benar.
Initially, everything goes right for DRX. I mean, it's a 2-for-1, but that adjustment is beautiful from Shout. And then maybe a little overzealous to secure that round, find further kills from DRX. Unfortunately, gives Na'Vi.
Banyak kok stream official yang bahkan belum stream party. Ada tuh mungkin mereka belum itu. Soalnya lu kan bisa nentuin mau stream kapan, mau nggak stream juga bisa. Yang penting lu isi di formnya. Kebetulan gue nyentang semuanya. Jadi gue tiap hari harus absen untuk mempertanggungjawabkan itu.
I mean, Sugutsu's still pretty far off of his lockdown here.
Zipan one away from the Rolling Thunder, Cena 2 off the showstopper. Maybe just wanted to deny that orb, nonetheless.
Mako by himself here. Tucks behind the wall.
Set bang yokai. Thank you, Ravi.
I mean, do you pounce off of this?
Marco at least will be within earshot. Stacks considering.
Dapat cuannya enggak lah. Ini basically kita bisa dapat official watch party aja udah kebanggaan buat kita. Udah privilege buat kita buat ironsenpai. Masih minta lebih, maro.
Playing to cut off any option through door from DRX. RB will be called.
KD dari hari pertama belum WP. Ya siapa tahu dia lagi itu terapi. Kan dia lagi sakit KD. Ada kemoterapi kan dia. Ya siapa tahu lagi kemoterapi kan. Jadi dia ngosongin jadwal gitu. Lagian mungkin karena masih group stage juga kali ya. Waduh. Waduh. Bro. They stick it, bro. Nice show. Mantap. Kerat cuy. Kejar-kejaran ini cuy. Map 3 kejar-kejaran gini nih yang ngeri nih. Siapapun bisa menang. Saya suka.
RB not spotted initially. Fortunately, feels as if he can't retreat away from that position.
Bawa overtime bisa saja. Antara overtime atau ada satu tim yang dapat momentum tiba-tiba langsung 13. Kita lihat aja udah.
One round separating these two. And what a series it's been.
Min, gue udah javu nonton ini match dalam mimpi. Navi yang menang singkat gue. Waduh. Apakah Anda cenayang? Jangan-jangan mimpinya masa depan lagi. Bang mau tanya chamber tuh efektif di map apa aja? Gak tau ya, biasanya kalau pro player pakainya di bind. Yang gue lihat pakai di bind terus satunya lagi gue lupa di mana. Yang pasti bind sih, yang gue lihat orang masih pakai sih. Kayak Nuts pernah pakai itu chamber di Nuts bahkan pernah pakai chamber di ini, di Lotus kalau nggak salah. Gue pernah lihat dia, seingat gue ya.
Back into the action we go. Buzz has really come to life here. 22 and 15 currently.
Jadi di sini full streaming sampai champion selesai, Bang. Ya, nggak nonstop gitu ya maksudnya konsepnya. Maksudnya setiap hari gue live sih.
Two Bulldogs, no armor on Zest. Or excuse me, on Mako.
I don't know YL, tapi gue nyentrang semua sih. Menurut gue kayak kita udah dikasih kesempatan, ya udahlah kita manfaatin full aja lah udah. Gua sanggupin lah.
They've gotten so much space for free. I guess why not? If they're gonna try to flood again off the paranoia, yeah, that seems to be the case. They have the haunt there too to provide some cover to get some info.
Iya, kayaknya Les bakalan pakai chamber banyak deh nanti. Lesnya Zeta.
ke-2 can do something about it. Weapons upgraded for the defense. And there's really nothing that they can do. They're gonna have to flood behind the flash.
Waduh!
Mako with the 3K to get DR.
Piercing shot again. Wah, gila. Anjir. Makoya kagak percaya aja. Anjay. Piercing shot, coy. Coy. Aku nostalgia sama PB, coy. Langsung nostalgia mereka. Ah, gila.
This one, every crucial kill comes through for DRX. Zipan and Sugetsu on the wrong side of B site for them to be the last two standing.
You can't help but call into question the option to go
Piercing
here.
shot, bro.
Such a chaotic site.
Apalah daya kalau udah digituin. Mental pun kebakaran itu.
I was gonna say we weren't far off.
Kenapa jarang pakai map bridge? Aduh, tadi gua dijelasin. Lagi rotasi map. Jadi map yang aktif cuma 7, udah gitu aja deh. Kan total 9 ya. 2 di itu dulu. Dibengkelin dulu deh. Hampir tuh, udah hampir kena tuh yang kedua itu padahal. Langsung Piper Speed. Halo Zaidan, welcome to the stream. Derex mantan tim PBB. Kagak sih. Gua buat aja. Kan tadi kan piercing shot ngomongnya soalnya. Ya kali tuh ultinya dipakai ke turret.
You can't help but bring back to memory what we just saw in the previous round. This time with the paranoia, this time with the ult, and this time the kill. But
Oke. Tapi masih dapat show dia. Ultinya Bas.
Create some space and cause some problems. Zest is also there, but you see CNED ready for it. He's waiting. Zest is so weak.
Cinet mantap. Sudah siap dia.
4v2 and
anjir, gua kebelet kencing nih. Ini bisa nggak nih selesai dulu nih pertandingan tapi nih. Gua tahan deh kencingnya deh. Tapi tolong nih. Bisa di fast forward kagak nih pertandingan. Aduh.
In terms of the finances, we'll be able to share the wealth.
Pakai botol kagak gitu konsepnya. Ngapain ada WC di tempat saya? Kalau kencingnya ujung-ujungnya di botol.
Obviously, Hunter's Fury invested and Orbital Strike invested here, so only really CNED and Zipan in a position to deal with that lockdown potentially.
Ya sih, dari tadi tuh gue belum kencing sama sekali tau. 8 jam anjir gue kagak kencing selama live. Ya kali kagak kebelet kan. Udah habis ini deh, habis ini. Kalau di selesainya ini deh, selesainya ini nanti gue kencing dulu deh. Selesai round ini. Oh, beser, iya. Makanya habis round ini deh, Gue ke belakang dulu izin nanti. Stacks ganteng amat. Ada fansnya Stack. Tapi kamu kalau lihat tadi dia lagi itu kompilasi stres Stacksnya dari tadi. Kompilasi mega kepala tadi tuh map kedua. Dikasih lihat. Pusing IGL. Lu jauh ya bang, kagak kok di luar kamar gua ini. Depan kamar gua toilet kok, aman. Tidak selama itu harusnya jadinya. KO jangan dipakai ya. KO tuh sering dipakainya di Ascent.
dancing with death here, but nobody from Na'Vi actually progressing through the wall.
Or picked up from Ziban there, now 3 points away.
Itu Sofia record mana bang? Yang mana tadi? Kagak lihat gua baca chat soalnya. Terkadang sering meleng emang, terkadang lebih sering baca chat daripada nonton watch partinya. Waduh, Mako lagi. Dapat loh itu Zest. Orang lagi jalan mah dapat aja dia. Oke. Wah, balasan. Tiba-tiba dua-dua. Wah. Wah. Jaraknya sudah ada dan waktunya. Ya. Ciao. Apakah di-expect? Gak ke-expect anjir. Dia nggak expect udah sejauh itu dia. Udah sedalam itu di side. Wah, gila. Wah, apakah momentumnya di DRX, teman-teman?
It's RB to secure. Stacks just caught off guard. Na'Vi still healthy in terms of
RB.
the RX also.
Ngeri.
All of those ultimates now have dwindled.
Itu dia kagak bakal expect tiba-tiba udah ada di situ RB-nya. Ya gue pengen kencing ya tadi ya, lupa. Tapi ini udah mau selesai, gimana dong? Udah, gue tungguin. DRX bisa selesai ini soalnya nih. Ya kali menang tiba-tiba gue masih di WC gitu kan. RB itu singkatan Red Bull ya, waduh. Hidupnya untuk itu iklan dong, sponsor.
It's interesting here because Buzz is going to be the one left A. It's normally Mako.
Oh, Navi menang lu ke WC bang, iya dah. Ayo dah.
And they've gone back to where the nanos were previously. The satchel just cleared both.
Tapi masalahnya kan itu ya. Itu masalah utamanya ya. Menang kagak nih Navi ini?
Alarmbot actually just repositioned back out onto the side. It moved at first, didn't go off. Now they're Zipan is the rolling thunder, Mike. It's going to be so chaotic.
For
see them both vying for control of such a small space. But Na'Vi equalizing.
Bye-bye. Where's dulu?
Going to convert. Sugetsu gets 3, Na'Vi at 11. And Zipan keeps the ult.
And that's massive for Na'Vi. It's going to force the RX into a really uncomfortable position as well. We'll have to see how the finances settle for them. But Sugetsu on the cleanup with these headshots. He's always good for a round like this, Doug. And it comes when Na'Vi needs it most. One round away from forcing another overtime in this best of 3. Stax brings a Sheriff in here. A Guardian in the hands of Zest.
Oh, it's
it opens up.
It's the same play! But Cena surely has taken us the distance. I mean, with an opener like that, and the Rolling Thunder to secure things, Mako stunned up, stunned around, tries to reposition, and does so into his death. A foregone conclusion here, as it seems like once again, we're getting some extra Valorant, folks.
Weh. Kon anjir, ditinggal WC bentar kok tiba-tiba udah 5 lawan 1 lah ya. Apa yang terjadi? Apa ini leh? Kok bisa? Anjir, beneran dikasih OT guys. Barusan Cinet piercing shot, anjir ini farming piercing shot ke orang-orang lagi anjir. Oh my god. Anjir, padahal gue udah mikir, wah DRX nih. Ternyata Na'Vi masih ada perlawanan. Keren. Senang nih gue nih, kerat. Kejar terus. Bisa menang sih Na'Vi menurut gue tapi. Kalau momentumnya masih dapat dari yang tadi, bisa aja.
A lot on the line here. We talked about that break. ahead of this.
Kenapa Indo nggak main bang? Lebih tepatnya bukan nggak main, nggak lolos. Beda ya nggak main sama nggak lolos ya.
Willing to relent. Na'Vi back on the defense here for first round of overtime.
Kalau lu nggak nonton Na'Vi easy win, lah kenapa jadi salahnya di gua anjir? Masa gua nonton nge-jinx kagak loh?
Does have Angel in support as well.
Yang nonton banyak loh. Ya kali cuman gue yang nge-jinx.
We'll give up the orb. No, I was gonna say actually. For a moment, I thought Angel was gonna creep out, but now retreating back through waterfall.
Buzz is 2 points away from a showstopper, given how he's played the opening into this round, given how DRX have played the opening into the round. So keep a third eye on that, if you will. It seems like they want to NC. Everyone's piled up, and that's not just DRX I'm talking about. 3 members from Na'Vi here. The fault line from Zipband still in play. The Aftershock 2.
Bisa lah ya. Kebakaran tuh, kebakaran tuh. Waduh. Wah. Weh, weh. Wah. Wah, kok sendiri-sendiri gitu cuy. Gila, Zes dapat itu, dapat ulti sampean anjir. How? But how?
To flip this back.
Position given away.
Zesnya dapat ulti loh sampean loh.
Such an impossible situation.
Dan udah post plan ya, sudah lah ya. Udah lah ya. 12-13 lah ya, langsung lah ya.
Not much he can do here. DRX are gonna take a lead in overtime.
Gak bisa coy, Zesnya ngeri banget coy. Dapat 3, langsung bisa ulti.
Show me that one back. Because the utility placement is perfect from Na'Vi. Buzz falls to his own net.
Babi. Gua harus QSA dulu baru Na'Vi menang, babi.
He's trying to get out of the narrow swarms.
Masa gitu?
What a shot onto the second, man. The third was
ke toilet aja, Bang.
Wrap up the round. All the conversations around who should be playing.
Gak gitu dong teorinya.
Foxy 9, the decision that was made at the beginning of the tournament. Man, Zest has had some massive moments just in the first 2 days. Perhaps none bigger than that one. Na'Vi backs against the ropes.
They're going to stun back out of this on the back of the dart.
Nothing to clear it either. I mean, Mako's in so much trouble, but Buzz! He's
Wah.
got the ult!
Wah.
Wipe the floor with Na'Vi!
Wah. GG ya teman-teman ya.
Final nail in the coffin.
Sepertinya GG ini mah. Wah. Buzu. Buzu like Guyeru.
In the blink of an eye, Doug.
Wah.
The match is over.
Wah, DRX kembali ke prime mode-nya mereka ke DRX. Gak apa-apa, gue udah bilang kan, gue pengen Na'Vi menang, tapi di hati gue tetap DRX. It's fine. Our Pacific brother is win. It's okay. Lower bracket ya guys ya, by the way ini belum ada yang pulang. Ini masih ke lower bracket by the way. It's fine, it's fine. Chill.
Buzz just faced the wall. He just faced through the...
Selesai. Tapi cuma beda 1 jam dari ini sih, dari hari kemarin sih ini kayaknya. Walaupun 3 match ya. Tapi karena itu pun karena 3 mapnya cuman ini ya, cuman 1 match ini doang yang 3 map. Sisanya kan 2-0 tadi ya, jadi rada cepet di awal. GGWP untuk DRX, NT untuk Na'Vi. By the way, thank you udah nonton ya guys ya. Jangan lupa di like. Kalian bisa lihat info-info Senpai di deskripsi juga. Untuk comment bot dan segala macam, ada Discordnya juga kalau kalian mau join. Jangan lupa baca rules kalau habis join, by the way, kalau di Discord. Kaget sekali, nggak ngantuk bang. Sebenarnya sih ngantuk nggak seberapa sih. Mulai ngantuk iya. Tapi udah cukup kebalik kok jam tidur gua. Tete, Minkai, sleep well, sama-sama Yel. Absen, gak ada tanda suruh absen. Akhirnya hari kedua selesai ya. Akhirnya hari kedua yang 3 match selesai. Yes. Ternyata gue sanggup guys, gue sanggup. Kayaknya sanggup deh. Mungkin yang capek itu karena ini ya, karena gue nge-carry-nya sendirian ya, kayak streamnya ya. Mungkin itu yang capek. Kan 8 jam gue bacot mulu ya basically ya. Semoga kalian gak bosan dengan bacotan-bacotan gue yang gak seberapa ini. Streamer kecil satu ini ya, yang tiba-tiba bisa official watch party gitu ya. Itu basically merendah tapi nyombong di waktu yang bersamaan, basically itu. Lanjut guys, follow bang, pala lu. Capek. Gua aja belum sempet main follow sama sekali beberapa hari ini. Hey, kagak megang tuh gua mouse buat nembak pala orang, kagak ada tuh beberapa hari ini. Oh paling besok itu guys, gua pas break antar match nanti gue buka itu night market. Seingat gue besok harusnya ada night market, jadi gue buka night market dah. Oke? Biar kita bisa melihat seberapa buruk hoki gue. Selamat beristirahat dengan tenang. Itu kayak lebih kayak ini ya, orang kalau udah pass away ya, beristirahat dengan tenang. Ngarep ada skin apa di NM, kagak ada sih. Gue berharapnya sebenarnya busuk aja sih. Karena kan gue baru beli ini ya, Champions Vandal ya. Jadi kayak kalau gue harus beli lagi dari NM, mungkin emang diskon, tapi kayak keluar duit lagi dong. Jadi ya sebenarnya gue tidak berharap ada yang bagus-bagus. Yang Champions Vandal aja belum balik modal cuy. Belum balik modal dari Saweria. Jangan lupa tidur. Iya ya. Aman. Kan kamu siluman bang, kagak ada hubungannya. Siapkan duit, aduh. Jadi guys, thank you yang udah nonton ya guys ya. Thank you udah nemenin gua nonton watch party, ngeramein, nge-like 300 like. We hit 300 like hari ini. Let's go. Ada 6 new membership, ada 6 orang yang member. Thank you juga. Tidak ada yang donasi Saweria ya tadi ya? Oh nggak ada hari ini aja. Oh tidak. Gak apa-apa deh. Aman. Sampai ketemu lagi besok guys. Besok gua live lagi jam 2 harusnya ya. Bentar. Gua cek jam dulu. Jam pertandingan besok. Yep, sama guys. Sama kayak hari ini. Paling besok jam 1.30. Juga subuh. Ada energi besok lawan Bilibili Gaming di game pertama. Game kedua ada Fnatic sama Zeta Division. Game ketiga ada Evil Geniuses versus Food Esport. Ya, itu untuk besok ya. Ya, makasih Bang, lanjut gawe. Iya, monggo Kang Sawi. Thank you udah nonton. Energi. Iya, energi besok. Lawan tim China juga. Bilibili di game pertama. Kalau kalian bangun ya. Yaudah guys, thank you ya guys yang udah nonton. Kita ketemu lagi besok. Let's go. Bye bye. Thank you.